Mm.
It's not till 2, though.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I'm on. Gotta find myself. Gotta find myself. Okay, let's see. Okay, I am here. Maybe. Forgot to make myself some water. See if I can get my little Lola in the picture. See if I can get her legs to cross. Hello, Hooking Good Creations by Tina. Hey, just trying to get things set up here. Just gonna come on. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Hope your weather's good. Our weather's, I'm gonna say it's good. It's good. Different but good today. Overcast and hot in California, Southern California. But it's good because, with things that have been going on with the weather, it's a blessing. I was just going to pop on today with a friend of mine. She hasn't come in yet. Ooh. That sounds like what it was a couple of days ago here. We had the 90s going on, and I'm a retired teacher and I do sub work. So I was subbing as a teacher's aide, and they had the kids out there. I was rather shocked. I was shocked. But the kids, being smart, were like, we're about to be under the shade and we are not playing these games. So, and we always bring the water out on a cart for them, so that they can have access to their water whenever they need. And yeah, they were taking, this was the day we did not have to say, drink water, drink water. This was kindergarten and first grade. Yeah, kindergarten and first grade. And they did not have to be told anything about water. Matter of fact, they wanted the water sprayed on them because we bring like a little spray bottle of water to cool them down. So they were letting us know they were all good with that too. Yeah. I just was going to pop up here with a friend of mine when she gets here. She usually sells with me. Her name is Angie of Angie's Treasures. And we were just going to sit up here and work on our crocheting. Hey, Yola Joe. We were just going to work on our crocheting and just chat while we were crocheting. It's been so long since I've been able to do something like that. I said, yeah, I told her the other day, I said, let's just pop up and crochet and chat or whatever, you know. Ah, thank you. I'm missing Angie right now. I sent her the link, but I know she's gonna be, I think, sewing because we're just gonna be working on our makes and chatting. So I think she's gonna be sewing. So um yeah, maybe she's getting all that together because that's a bit more complicated than hook and yarn. Way more complicated. This I know. Uh-oh. I'm cooking dinner. Well, I'm not really cooking. I'm gonna say heating it up because it's Stouffer's chicken Alfredo. So I'm doing that while I'm doing this. As we always do, we multitask. We multitask. So that's what the beep is for. Look, when I catch a passerby, I'll ask them to put it in, and if it doesn't happen pretty soon, then I will pop it in myself because I'm in the kitchen. This is my chair, at the end of the kitchen table, which is also my craft area still. So, yep, that's what's going on here. Okay, then you used to sew. Yes, I did. Yes, I did during that lockdown time. Oh yeah, I learned to sew, and I sewed before that. I used to do just summer dresses. Um, I got on YouTube University and I learned how to make a tank top dress. And you just take your tank top, the largest one you have or whatever, put it on the fabric, give yourself an inch, you know, so that in case, well, when you sew and everything, you need that margin. And so I can't even explain it. But I gave myself an inch or even a quarter of an inch or half an inch around. I would say a half an inch. And I outlined it and I went all the way down and I made sure it was like some stretchy material. I still have those tank top dresses. I love them because I'm 5'7" and I made them go down as long as I wanted them to go down. Because sometimes for girls that are just, above 5'5", 5'6", everything is not as long. So I made those dresses go very long, and I still have some, and I love them. You're able to make them out of the material you would want. Nice summer. One of them is a really nice thin, stretchy cotton, and I still have it, and I love it to this day. I love it to this day. So yeah, I got, for someone who's not actively sewing, don't judge me. I have 4 sewing machines. 4. One is my daughter's. Okay, one is my daughter's, but I claim it. Because I told her you need to always have a sewing machine because you just don't know what could ever happen. Case in point, the lockdown for everything. And it was great that we had sewing machines and we didn't have to wear. I had fabric from when I had started sewing on my own, and I thought I was going to be this great seamstress, and so I had fabric. So we made masks out of what we had. We made do with what we had, and then we got on the long, long, long line at Joann's. Today's their last day here where I live, and we would get all kind of fabric, and then I started making and selling them for people, and I didn't. Oh, here's my girl. Here's my girl. I only sold them for $5 a mask.
Hello.
And certain people, I just gave it to them because if you lived in my neighborhood or you work with me and you didn't have a mask, I wanted you to have a mask. So here, take 2 or 3.
Thank you.
Back in the day. But that was my sewing. The last time I really sewed anything, because I was telling them you're probably setting up your sewing stuff if you were going to work on your sewing today.
Yes.
I told them that's probably what you were doing, and that takes more time than just hook and yarn, Yeah, that takes
I'm
more
gonna do a
time.
little this, and then I got me some happy mail too to start my orders, child.
Oh,
I don't care what people say about Amazon, but it's good to me, okay?
Amazon has been very, very good to me.
Yes. And I got what I want and what I want.
And what I want, what I want.
What I like this, I think this is 5 yards
Ooh.
of lace, if I'm not mistaken. But look how they shrink wrap. It looked like
Look,
some kind of noodles or something. Let me
so you.
let me shape it this
Let me
way.
so you.
Yeah. This is so funny. But I know it's a lot in there. So I'm gonna open this bad boy up because I need some lace like yesterday.
It's not strong.
It's not strong. This is
And then
lace.
there's peppermint. Oh, we got your body butters.
Oh, you got it. Yes. Now, it did it come intact? I mean, it's
Yeah.
no damage.
Mm-mm.
Okay, because I want to make sure
It's a
because
cool day today here. So
good.
that's as soon as Darlene said she got hers. Um, when I got home, I was trying to grocery shop so I could
Look at
feed,
all that, all
and
frozen in the
I
pack,
checked.
all frozen in
Mhm.
the pack, and I love this lace. It looked like it's crochet, y'all. Look, oh, that is so cool. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna have fun with this lace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have fun. I still gonna check out their other BB craft because they have some lace that I do like, but I'm gonna get it next week. Or either I'm gonna see if they have a better deal, because usually when you have the holiday sales,
Mhm.
sometimes the better deals is towards right almost a day before the holiday. So
Yeah.
I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people like, Hey, I want to get there. Let me do this another way because this way is
Yeah,
how
you
this.
are you're
I like.
vertical right
Uh,
now, and I'm on my computer. So
okay.
that's why I'm horizontal. This
Here
one's
I am. I think I'm gonna do vertical because that way when I'm sewing, I won't knock this down. So I'm gonna go
yes,
back to vertical.
not very
But I
black.
don't know how it's supposed to smell.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, I like the way this feels. Oh, I put on what you put on.
Yeah.
He likes that black butter. He said, "Ooh, this is good."
Let me tell you, black butter is magic.
Uh-huh.
That's the one.
It's not too strong. It's just right. And
Mhm.
it's making me feel all velvety.
Let me tell you, it does.
Yeah,
It
I
does.
like this.
It does. That butter is a head turner.
African hair.
The shea butter here.
No, it's the African oil
Uh-huh.
for growing hair.
Oh.
It's almost like the same stuff. It just smells better.
He's saying it smells like some stuff that he used to use in his hair, and the consistency feels the same.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use this in your hair though, because it's just shea butter, right? Or no?
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, it depends on you. You can.
Yeah.
I've used the plain shea butter for my hair and my
Okay.
face, but the fragrance one I put. I know men they put it in their hair,
Yeah,
and
because I'm
and
thinking if
some
you
of them
could put
rub it
it
in
on
their
your
beard.
skin, yeah, if you could put it on your skin, it should be hair
Yes.
friendly.
It's,
So yeah, he was dipping in it. So I'm probably gonna have to put in another order of black butter. And I
who
got
knows? I might have to send him a Father's Day gift.
girl. Yeah, because he was like, he reached over and he was like,
I'd say
that
yes.
smells
Yeah.
good.
That black butter is oh man.
And it's
Everybody.
peppermint.
Oh, let me tell you, it opens up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This
girl.
is, if you're not feeling good, she says, oh, Ola Joe said, hello, Angie. Good to see you.
Good to
She
see
was
you, Ola
saying
Joe.
pretty. She said pretty about your lace. She said, I see you are less than 100 to 1K. We need to get yeah, I've been there for a minute, but I know it's my fault. I'm not consistent. I come on here to chat, to sell and stuff. So now maybe this summer, like I said, I told Angie we need to get up here and do a craft chat and what.
Yes.
So that's what I put. Crocheting, crafting, chatting, and whatever we
Whenever
whatever,
we feel like it, you
yeah.
know.
So whatever you feel like doing. And I sent out a link to my girls, but they were VJ may be busy. I know Gigi's gonna do. She told me she's out running errands, which I was trying to do today to feed my family. And
Mm-hmm.
she's running errands because she said she was doing a show today at 5 o'clock Florida time.
Okay.
So I don't know what time that is. I can't, my mind is not doing it right
Okay.
now. Yeah. Yeah. But look what I got today also, Angie.
Yes. Now let me tell you, that brings me back in the day at the club, girl.
When Paul saw this, he said, hey.
And I remember the club Buck Stop here in Washington, D.C.
That's
Girl.
why when you showed this, I said, I gotta get it for the froggies. I gotta get it for the froggies. They gotta sit in the wicker chair.
Oh
They
yeah.
gotta be in the wicker chair. And he saw this because he made my sofa yesterday.
Ooh.
Hey, Ivy B, welcome in.
Hi, Ivy B.
Yeah, he finished my little sofa yesterday, and we decided we're just gonna leave it gold because he spray painted it gold after he made it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna leave it gold, and I'm gonna put some little pillows on it. I'm gonna make some pillows.
Oh
She's
yes.
on my time is 3:18. Okay. Okay.
Hi,
She said
Tina.
her shoes though. Yeah, these are just these are just some little Barbie doll shoes off of
Those are
Temu.
nice.
Look, and I crack up because Temu or Amazon
Mhm.
because here's little Lolita. She's got her. I put an
Yeah.
anklet on her, and she's got her heels on. So yeah, they're just little Amazon Barbie doll shoes, and the other day, I didn't know at first whether I had some. I know I bought some a long time ago because I thought I was going to start selling Barbie doll clothes, because I be doing too much.
Mhm.
So I had ordered some, but then I couldn't find them in my mess out there. So I
Girl.
ordered some from Amazon, and they just come
Mm,
like this in a bag. You get a whole bunch. I think it's 60 pairs in here.
that's
Yeah.
nice.
So I'm gonna make a little man froggy because I found these little boots in there.
Look at that.
Yeah, I know they may be for women, but it looks manly enough. It looks
Child.
manly enough. So I'm
It
gonna
looked
make
like Air Force One invitation.
me a little man frog and throw him in those. And these crack me up, these shoes, because I mean, look at these sandals.
Girl, that is so cute.
They just they got all kind of platform heels on that you
Uh-uh.
might see in the club and stuff. So yeah, and this would really crack me up. Let me see if I can hold it. The sling back.
Oh yes, I used to have a pair of those beige
Yeah,
pants.
the sling back, the office look. So yeah, I have these, and then I forgot I ordered a lot from Temu. I ordered a lot. So I'm set. I'm set. I don't have to worry. Thank you. Yeah, we're just chatting.
Can I show you something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she thinks you should make these so you can make some money.
Oh my.
Labubus.
Oh yeah.
On the phone in the corner now. These are, she said, if you make those,
Yeah, I
you
have
make
a
killing
pattern.
right now.
I have a pattern.
Yeah, these are super.
I had a pattern before that came out, and then I guess somebody decided to make it into a manufactured Labubu.
Oh, you're
but
saying these things existed?
people were crocheting. There's a monster crochet book. I might have one
Mm-hmm.
around here somewhere. I was looking at my books. It may be in my room.
That
Yeah.
little boo boo is the
Oh.
it's a hit. It's that
Yeah.
little boo boo.
Last night when I should have been asleep,
Interesting. Nicole,
somebody.
do you know
Yeah, I have a pattern for it,
that? My mama said Labubu. That's a different form. than
but
the
somebody
regular
just manufactured it.
Labubu. Someone just manufactured it.
Because I have a book, and I said, "Oh,
I know. What was it? Excuse me. What was it called, Mama?
it was one of my books with like little monsters or something."
Oh, Mama said it was one of the little books she had, her crochet book.
Yeah, it's around here, and then people crochet little different looking little monsters and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just like there was a woman who had a free duck pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and a girl started doing it, and there's a controversy here on YouTube about it.
But you know that Labubu monster remind me of one of those kids' books back in the day. The
Yes.
teeth and
What's
everything.
it called? Where the wild things are or something?
Yes, that's what it. That's why I'm trying to remember.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, he been around in different shapes and forms. It says, Mr. Sailor said Pensacola is on Central Standard Time hour behind us. How did I not know? Yeah, I pulled into there. It happened. It happens, But yeah, there's a book. I'm gonna have to look on my thing. Here, let me get my tablet. Because I always I'm watching us on my phone too, in case some, in the chat. Because the chat, it pops up on my phone before it does here.
Yeah, that's why I look on my phone. Pops.
Yeah, I always keep 2 ways to no matter what, so that
Right.
if something happens.
I might have to pull on my light. It's off and on here. It's sunny, but it's kind of a soft light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're overcast right now.
Believe it or not, it's sunny, but it's a little chilly. It's a little cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, that's how it is after we had that storm. Like that video I showed you when we had that hail, man. The things, it looked like a bunch of balls just coming out of the sky.
That's scary.
It curl. And then my daughter called me from the job. She said, do we still have power? Yeah, we got power. Okay. Because she was going to go over her friend's house who had power.
Yeah, she said, I just want to come home. I'll see y'all. I'll see you when I see you. Yep, I had a book that had one of those, or maybe I bought an Etsy pattern a while ago that looked like that Labubu. All I got to do is put the little teeth a little wider than
Mm-hmm.
what the woman had it back in the day. But yeah, that little duck controversy where the woman, she was crocheting a plushy little duck of another
Oh.
person's free pattern or paid for, I can't remember. And then she made a create your own duck. So the duck, she put a hat. Hey, Paula Latham, long time no see.
Hi. Oh,
Um,
Paula.
yeah. And she put, you could put a hat and a scarf and a little backpack or crossbody bag on it. So it was so popular that she said she couldn't keep up with demand, so she decided to have it manufactured. But it wasn't her pattern to do that. So people were
Mm-hmm.
like, "Hey, can you do that? Can you take someone else's pattern and go have it manufactured and then just sell it, and do a build your own duck that way?" And in the beginning, she did the first couple videos, from what I heard and what she said herself, she did give credit to the woman. But then after that, she said, I didn't mean to do it, but it just became my duck.
Mm-hmm.
She said it became my duck. And yes, I did say my duck. And, you know, um, she apologized, but she had about, I don't know how many of them coming. Because she
Wow.
finally found people to produce it for her, and she had a bunch coming. So she said, now my dilemma is, do I sell them? Do I sell it and donate the money to a cause? Do I just donate all the ducks? What do I do? What do I do? So
That's
you
a
just have to be,
dilemma.
careful. And when it's not your pattern, it's not your pattern. Even if you tweak it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
even if you tweak it, it's not yours.
That's right.
So, like the leggy frog pattern is not my pattern, even though I just use basically this part here and how to do the arms, but I had to change that for my own good. And I put
Mm-hmm.
on shoes like the Glam Chickens. I changed the feet, and so I could put them in the Barbie shoe. And I put them on a tube top and a ruffle skirt. It's still
It's
not
too
my
cute.
pattern.
They are too
No, I
cute.
did all that. It's not my pattern. So thank you, Ola Joe. Look, I don't know if you remember this, Ola Joe, the wicker chair at the club. I got this from my girl Angie. Let me put it. I don't know if when you guys went to the club when you were young, you took a picture in the wicker chair. We did. I have one with me and then me and my cousin, but I had to put her in the wicker chair. Yep, I had to put
Uh,
her in the wicker chair. But
yes, I do. I remember them days, Lord.
yep, you pay a little extra money in the club, go off over to the side. Yes.
Uh,
Go off to the side with your girls all dressed to kill.
Child, get
Sit
that
in the
stamp
chair
on
with
your
your legs
wrist. Get your
closed. If I could find a
stamp
picture,
on it to
my
get in
husband
the
probably got it.
club.
Yeah, my husband probably got it. But yeah, I got the wicker chair picture, and
Mhm.
me and my cousin took one, and yeah, and the hairstyles. Yeah, I think I was wearing the shortcut then. I had it all cut off, and I had the little shortcut. My
Mhm.
cousin, I think, had it too, but she was growing hers out. I wonder if I have it on.
I gotta look
Oh,
for mine. So I used to have the hair like a mushroom, but it V in the back and cut her
yeah.
hair. What they call that new mushroom, and then also had the snatch back.
Uh-huh. Because my daughter had it. Well, she's got an old picture of me and my friends on her as her backdrop. So that was an old one. Let's see. Yep, here it is. This is old from back in the day. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
I'm not gonna judge
Okay,
you,
y'all. But that was
girl.
back in the day at the
No,
club.
look at you. You look like one of them Invo singers.
But that was my wicker chair picture, the one by myself, and my daughter had used that for Mother's Day, and I had the short cut from when everybody was trying to do the Halle Berry cut and everything, and living at home, working, and going to college.
Girl,
Yep, and my
those
daddy with a
days.
blazer with a tube top. Well, it wasn't even a tube top because I was scared to wear tube tops. I don't know why. It was a half, what do you call that? Half tank top and a
Mm-hmm.
and a tight skirt. Yeah. And the
Mhm.
skirt was that stretchy material everybody was wearing. Yeah. So
Those were the days, girl.
probably another
Let
40
me see
minutes.
if I can
I
find one
just
of my.
did it not long ago. Yep, that was that. Back in the day in the club, you go off to the side, halter top.
Yeah.
See, I didn't start wearing those till my 30s.
And I lie about my
Lola
age.
Joe. She said, and the hairstyles too. Got a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Thank you, Ola Joe. Yep. Back in
Yeah.
the day in the club.
Girl, and I lie about the age. 18. How old are you? 21.
I was too scared to do that, girl. I was too scared.
Girl, I wasn't. Shoot,
I
that
was
long
too
ride.
scared because I
Shoot.
knew, ooh, if my parents, if I ever got
Mm-mm.
caught, or my parents caught me, just the
Mm-mm.
feeling of the disappointment. I just
Extra
didn't want.
makeup on and wear the right clothes and the right heels. Yeah, you can get by.
But you know what? We had clubs out here when I was in high school that you could go into, and what was it called? Grand Central Station is what it was called.
Wow.
And it was 15 or 16, 15 and up. 15 to 18, 15 to 18 or something like that. And if
Mm.
you were 18, they made you put on a wristband, and they didn't sell
Oh,
alcohol or anything. And they had 3 different dance floors, and it was kind of nice because they had a lot of security in there. And you could get your soda, your fries, you get your little dance on and everything. So we had that. And
see,
then after that, you could go to the 18 and over clubs, and I was fine. I wasn't a real clubby person. I just was being nosy. Half the time I would go and was scared to dance. But
now the harder club is the NCO club. You got to know somebody.
yeah, my cousins were at the army base
Mm-hmm.
in San Diego, Oceanside. They were Marines. And so they would get us in there when they would be out here. So this little book, let me see if it'll make it. This one called Baby Beast.
Mm-hmm.
This book has been out before Labubu. And when I saw them, I said they're kind of Labubu-ish looking, but you could just change the face. You see how they got the little mustache area
But I
in the
like
back?
that better than Labubu. It's cute. It kind of
Yeah,
reminds me of Gizmo.
you could change the face and you got Labubu. You just don't
That's
put fur all over the
true.
the, the face.
That's true.
And you got Labubu. And this is it's 15 bucks on Amazon. And it's got different, I love Oceanside, Ola Joe. These are the other little animals you can make.
Well, I like that.
Oh, yeah. Very pretty, legendary cuties. Let's see if I can make this. Girl, they got a 3-head dog.
Now I'm gonna tell you, you can bring that to the Comic Con and plus
Yes.
what you call the Renaissance. They like that
Mhm.
kind of
This
stuff.
book has some really good little monsters, really good
I like
variety.
that.
It's got Pegasus and unicorns and
Ooh.
just all kinds of little things. So a minotaur. So yeah, it's called Baby Beast to Crochet. It's 14.14 on Amazon. It
I'm gonna
was,
try it.
and they
I,
got used ones too for starting at $9.21. They
I
got
don't mind to get the new one for a few bucks. I'm just I used to get the used one.
yeah,
I was lucky with the used, but at
yeah,
the point I don't mind get the new one
yeah. I
because
don't mind.
at least it's better than 20 something dollars because most books are 20 something dollars.
Yeah, they got a lot of little monster books in here on Amazon that are really good where you can kind of create your own and make your own little craze of your little monsters.
That's
We, we
cute.
we creative. We can do it.
Exactly. Exactly.
We could do our own little craze. But I was going down the rabbit hole of whatnot, and these people were up at night selling their Labubus like crazy. I mean, oh, let me get back here.
Oh,
They
we
were
was.
selling their Labubus, and the guy would put it on sudden death for 10 seconds, and people were just bidding it up, bidding it up. And then, some people get mad because they want to play games with the seller sometime and not bid
Mm-hmm.
quickly so it doesn't go to a high amount. Well, this one person was like, hey, I'm in here trying to get some Labubus. I'm bidding right away. and they kept saying, Nerdy Bitter, that was her name. They kept saying, Nerdy Bitter, stop bidding so soon.
Oh.
And then Nerdy Bitter said, mind your business.
I love it. It's
That
her
person said,
money.
mind your business. Like, I'm trying to get these Labubus. If I got to pay up to $40 or because I think they were going up to like 32, 37, 40 at the most. They were like, I'm going to get them,
Mhm.
bid at your leisure. But what they do is they try to slow the bidding down so that, within that 10 seconds of sudden death, it doesn't go too high. So they're trying to control the bid. Whereas that person said, I'm not in here to play games with you. I need some Labubus. I'm going to bid right away. And if it runs up the bid, if you bid against me and I keep bidding, so be it. I'm still getting a good price. I don't know what these Labubus run for.
I think it's 60 and up or 100. It's high. It's expensive.
Oh, really? Let me
I think
anxiety.
so. I could be wrong, but I
I
know
think
it's
they're
up there.
pretty. I think you're right because these people were losing their mind, and
I think it's in 60 in the hundreds. It's expensive.
I
Could
see
be
the
wrong.
clothes. Shoot, their clothes are kind of
Pricey too.
Yeah.
Like I have a Lizette doll. What's the name? What's the name of the Korean? Robert Turner. LOY dolls, the ball jointed dolls. I'd be lucky if I could buy clothing for $20 for that doll. But they run $60 and $70. Some of those ball jointed dolls. And I said, I need to make these clothes.
I tell you what, crocheters, y'all crocheters, I don't know if you want to buy one as a model, but we crocheters are making great money making clothes for these little boo-boo dolls.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to start making dolls for the Blythe dolls because my Blythe doll, I got to fix her eyes. I broke the string.
Uh-oh.
And stuff. And I got to figure out how to fix it, but I name her Iris because she's purple. She got purple hair. Oops. Let me make sure I'm on the floor.
I see these little boo-boos.
Yeah. And see, I got a crochet pattern for her.
Oh, she's pretty. Let me.
Yeah. Yeah, I broke her string a bit, but she's a Blythe doll. She was already what I want to say, she already was customized when I bought it for AliExpress. This is an imitation one. It's not the real one, but it's more like it. But this is a handmade dress that I got this off Whatnot.
Is that the one from that lady who?
Yes.
Okay, with the
animal. I don't even see them no more. I don't know what happened. But I got some patterns. I'm gonna start making clothes for her. And look, whoever doll who loves it, I'm gonna sell them for them too. But look how thick her hair.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And stuff. But that's my girl. But I broke the string, so her eyes is just like, give me a side eye, so I can't change her eyes. So I got to figure out.
You said, so I can't change her eyes. Yeah. She's forever giving you the side eye.
Yes, and I say, oh man, I broke her chain and stuff. So I got to figure out how to fix it and stuff. It's very. I've been watching YouTube, so I have to fix my baby's eyes.
Well, you know what? If you can't figure it out, Miss Pat.
Yeah, I gotta try to talk to her. And then I thought about sending her away and maybe get her recustomized. I want to get another face because it's a kind of faded over here. Whoever customized this a little fading on the side, so it's hard to tell, but
she's got details on her face.
Yeah.
She's got little designs. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it.
I might just get her customized and stuff. And then they did this in the back.
Send her to the Blythe doll shop.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. But she's my girl, and look at her shoes. And see the shoes you got. I wonder if they could fit her.
I don't think so.
I don't think
they're very tiny.
Yes,
yeah, they're very tiny.
They're very tiny. Yeah.
The way I have to stuff these froggies' feet in here. Yeah.
Let me lay my girl down.
Because I have to do a single crochet or a slip stitch on the feet in order to get them in that shoe. And I have to take like the end of maybe a H crochet hook and kind of push it down in the shoe, to get it going.
Yes, that stamp. I remember shoe. I made sure they put that stamp on my hand so I can come in out that club.
Look,
I even remember the drink I used to get Singapore Sling.
girl.
That was my club drink, or rum and coke.
Yeah, rum and coke. If I had anything, I just Coke. Here's my multicolor froggy.
Oh, they're cute. Ooh.
I told you the other night I want to make frogs of other colors. So that's what I'll be working on today, the other color froggy.
And what's so cute about it, the colors together looks good.
little pastel, little Easter frogs.
Oh, they're pretty. I like that coral, that peach.
Yeah, so I gotta get them together.
Oh my!
And I got a whole bunch of different shades of green. Let me see. Is this now? He's gonna be a specialty frog because his eyes are lopsided. I don't know what happened.
That's okay.
That's what happened when you're crocheting too late at night. And I fell asleep and woke up and fell asleep because I was watching a little bit of Whatnot. And so this is what occurred. So he'll be a specialty price.
But you know what? It doesn't look that bad.
Girl, look at that eye. Remember your eye? Remember your eye?
I remember my cockeyed rabbit.
Yeah, your little cockeyed rabbit. Well, this is a cockeyed frog. Oh. It's going to be a cockeyed frog. So, yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
Well, it's going to work out. Everybody needs love.
It's going to work out.
Somebody will love her
they're going to love him. They're going to love him so badly.
You said I love her so badly. Yeah, I said after I did it and I got up this morning and I looked, I said, my dumbass. Oh. I know I'm not supposed to crochet stuff that is detailed when I'm half asleep. I know better, but I was just in the bed watching Whatnot, relaxed, sipping my water and crocheting. Happy I didn't have to get up early. And yeah, my husband was like, you better go to bed.
I think the most dangerous thing I did fall asleep. I fell asleep with a hot cup of tea in my hand.
Girl, now.
And I was lucky it didn't spill. And something told me, wake your ass up. And I woke up and I said, and it was like this. And I said, ooh, I was going to be scorched.
Yeah, I've never done that one. But I will go to sleep with a crochet hook in my hand and my yarn. And like I said, I got to remember, usually if I'm making the little curly cues for the doll's hair, that's okay. And that's what I'll do. But, me saying, oh, I want to get this frog done, or I want to see what it looks like in this color. On the trucking. They got a lot of raid trains going on Whatnot today.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Crafting supplies, yarn, dolls. So there's a couple going on, maybe going on tomorrow too. So and if you guys don't buy yarn or want to, are still into buying yarn online and stuff, Whatnot has good deals. These people be having some good deals on yarn because some people are just like, I'm going to get rid of it.
And it could be the yarn that you've been looking for years.
Yeah, and some of them are vintage yarn. And the good deal about it is you get a better a better shipping rate.
And the price is right.
Because they bundle it. It. So when I last sold, like if you normally, live far from me and it's not the greatest rate, it probably will be on Whatnot sometimes, because they will bundle your items up to 5 pounds, I think it is. Oh. And then the price starts over. So it might be $9 for 5 pounds of yarn or more, whatever. It depends. But you do get a better shipping rate on Whatnot. For whatever reason, whatever deal they have with USPS. Not UPS, but USPS.
Yes.
Is that a book? Trying to see. I do my Amazon CDRE.
I'm telling you, call them frogs. Come on stage, the fabulous froggies.
I think I'm gonna make a variegated color one just to see what that
Oh
looks.
yeah, I did
I
see
brought
one.
the variegated yarn in.
Yes.
Let's see.
Sorry the noise. I'm trying to open this thing. Got an order for 3 more beaded
Dolls.
bookmark, and I'm gonna work on this. I got my dolls are naked. They need to be have clothes.
They're naked.
They're naked. How the kids say, I'm naked. And that little baby come in. I said, well, you always take off your clothes when you come in. Of course, you in your pull-ups. Make yourself at home. Let's see, let me get 3 out of here. Oh, they wrap these bad boys real good.
Adjust my camera.
Here. Okay. Let me put the others up. Well, I got the nerve to yell at me out there. Put on the percolator. The percolator. I like, look. Me and Alexa is not vibing. She don't want to play the percolator because we play it all the time. She got tired. I say she plays something else. I say, baby, I can't play the percolator because Alexa is not going to let it happen. Okay, she wants a red Hello Kitty. I bought some more Hello Kitty. Even though we could still use it now. Oh, there's a ladybug one. You got one looking Christmas. You got one look like Valentine's. It was on sale. I grabbed it. Like, you know what? Let's get these Hello Kitties. Oh, this one's cute. Let's get the bumblebee. I might save this some cow for my daughter. She liked that bumblebee. Oh, now this is cute.
So
And
I'm
look
gonna
at that one.
be. I guess I could have
Look at
taken
that one that looked like a little ladybug.
Let me see.
Look at her.
I saw that I have a sticker like that. That's what I got the other day when I
Mhm.
was decorating those little pails.
Man,
I have a
these bad
sticker.
boys were on sale on Amazon.
Yeah, I have a sticker like that. That's where I saw that.
Girl, that thing is so cute.
You know I love Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty, she is cute. Everybody love Hello Kitty. And then here's one with the teddy bear. I don't know which one I should make for her. She likes red, so I might just do the teddy bear. Oh, come on, Ange, you were cool. Hold up.
Oh, Joe said she liked that.
She liked that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's make that. All right, I got it. Girl, you can take me off the screen now. We're ready to percolate in here.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let me see. I'm gonna get these 2 because I got 2 more bag dolls and see what fabric I'm gonna play with. I'm gonna use up the ones over there after I make these little beaded stuff. Okay, I want to make sure this on tight. But I'm so glad y'all shea butter got there on.
Oh yeah, it smells good. It's on
good.
pans right now.
Tell you, they know when you get out of the shower, they know you got that on. It will give the whole room aroma, a great aroma. Now I'm gonna tell you now, Honey might lick you because she's gonna think that's food. It's candy. Because I remember I had on what I had on. I want to say I had on peppermint all over it, but I also had a chocolate oil, and I put it on my wrist so I could smell like peppermint candy or something.
Sure. Anytime you have any kind of lotion on, she's gonna lick it off.
She's licking off. So when when Saya's father came pick her up, and he had her big sister and a dog Louie. I pick up Louie. Louie go like I'm candy. I said, nope, baby boy. Man, Miss Angie just got on shea butter. And he thought I was a candy bar with his cute self. Okay.
Honey's over there snoring on the couch. So if you hear something snoring,
Child feel just like at home. Don't even apologize. It's like
I'm
home.
like, it's my pug. If people in the chat hear it, it's my pug. She's lost weight. We proud of her. She went from 40 pounds to 25. So the vet is happy.
Tell her I need to be on her diet.
Her daddy finally put her on a diet and realized that she was a bit too big. Because I had to brace myself if I were to pick her up, if and when, I had to brace myself. And I was like, she's too big. But he said, no, she's good. She's healthy. She this and that. And I was like, the vet said, So now she's a nice 25. She has a neck now.
Oh.
Yep, she's got a neck, and her snoring is usually worse than that. So I'm shocked you can't hear it even louder, but I can hear it. But yeah, she got a neck, and she's got a little waistline. Her stomach is grown in. I may have to go on and make her a little doggy dress. You know.
And then my baby gonna look good. She said, "Look, I am
Still
that."
gets her.
She
Yeah,
said,
she still gets her snacks. She still gets her snacks. So we've decreased her food to where we could still give her snacks. So it all evens out. But yeah, her food has decreased a lot. Because I always told my husband, I said, you're giving her way too much. Because when we had 2 pugs. We just gave them a handful of food because their stomachs are only so big. And they're a dog that you cannot free feed. Pugs will eat until they get sick and throw up. You can't free feed pugs. So whatever you put out there, they're going to eat it regardless. So, because he said one time, one of the dogs got in the backyard, I think he said it happened, and she got into the bag of dog food for he had a bull mastiff, got into his food and just ate to where she would just a little round.
Oh no.
Couldn't move. He said we had to just leave her butt out there so she could just throw up or do number 2 as much as she needed to. Because we were like, I don't think you'll come in because you just no. But he said, yeah, they will eat and not stop until they just get sick and can't eat anymore, you know. That'll be the only thing to stop them if they just don't have any more.
Stop them. Stop them when you can.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is eye bump number 1.
Ooh.
For the froggy. So you can see the process. Like I said, I just sent Darlene a couple of videos that I watched. I sent her the 2 that I did in the beginning and the one I do now because I kept having problems with the little eye bumps. Maybe my counting was just off. I don't know. Six, 7, 8, and 9. I do got to get a working on my dolls, though. They need hair. So I got to get to working on the doll hair. Now that's some nice, fun, mindless crocheting that I can binge watch something and, you know, not have to worry too much about messing up. 9. Let's see. Find a good little detective show. I got some that have my little new detective shows have new episodes, so I had to catch up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That one won't work. I gotta use the silicone beans. I was gonna use the acrylic, and it's a little too big.
That's what was selling last night too on Whatnot Beads.
Beads. I
The
see. I
beads
should
for the pins. Hmm.
see. Oh, this bar is a little big, a little small. Okay, we gotta work this baby here. Hmm. I like a little bling, but dang, I mean, I want a little bling in it, but I don't have enough room.
Mm.
Let me see here. And I don't like that gap. Wait a minute, I can put a little bling. Hold
Puzzle
up.
sometimes.
Yes. Okay, I got enough for bling. Let me see here. I
Yep,
can
it
put it.
becomes a puzzle. I have so much. Let me see. Do I have my bag right here? Because I got stuff to make pins too, but
It's
I did throw some together. But I think some of them I haven't figured out. Like there's that gap.
Yep, that's that gap. And see,
Yeah,
sometimes you have to put that. I put those rondelles.
yeah.
That
I have
into
some
that.
rondelles here, but I'm gonna have to put another one here.
That's
And
pretty.
there
I
was
like that
still
picture.
a little bit of a. Let me show. There was still a little bit of a gap. Look, we make everything, y'all. So it's still a bit of a
A little
gap.
gap.
So I got to go back and rework it, but it's all good. I got my little
It's that
tassel.
that's beautiful. I like that.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
now I see how you put the tassel on. Okay.
Yeah, I ordered a bunch of tassels. Now some of these on Temu, the whole thing kind of comes together like that.
Mm-hmm.
It comes with the tassel and the beads and
Ow.
stuff.
I diggity dog. I dropped something.
Uh, this
Ugh.
was the heart,
Oh, I like that.
but I can't remember the beads. I like them to stay still, but they don't have to. I guess stay still. That's just me. And
I like
sometimes
this. You gotta twist a little tighter or
I do, and then it just I don't know. Like I said, I'll figure it out. But girl, I got a whole tub
oh man.
of pen making items because I have to admit my family's right. When I get into something, I go overboard.
Same here. Look, you preaching to the choir, sister.
Yeah, I go overboard, and so like I said, I made some pins up,
Well, I
but
like
it's just that
oh,
gap. So I'm gonna have to get some more rondelles and put them there.
what
And
I do on the top, just put two of those rondelles you have, just put two on the top and it will fill it just fine. And it will look like a nice thick crown.
yeah, there's
They
probably
even got the crown
what I'll have
rondelles
to do.
too.
Yeah, I'll have to rework them, but yep, I sure do. I even got some. I figured maybe some men or whatever for sports.
Mm-hmm. That
And
would be cool.
I made those for sports.
Oh, I like those.
And I had a little football one, a little
Oh,
football
those.
guy.
Oh, that is cute.
So like I said, I got a lot to do this summer, get it together. And sometimes, I throw them in, because whenever you buy something from me or so, I put in like a little free gift. So,
Mm-hmm.
the ones that are right, I throw those in as a free gift sometimes because at first when I started Whatnot, these were things I was going to sell to help me get to my 1,000 items.
Mm-hmm.
You after you sell 1,000 items on Whatnot, then you don't have to wait for the person to get their item to get paid. You get paid as soon as you print out the mailing label. You get paid as soon as you print out the. So, but I ended up selling jewelry instead because that really went fast.
Yes, it
That-
did. That was an awesome show when I saw
Even
that.
yeah, even on a bad day, you're gonna sell something with the jewelry. Even on a bad day, you might not sell as much as you want in terms of the amount of money, but you're gonna sell
Let's go.
something. Yeah,
That's
and I
true.
still got a little bit of costume jewelry and stuff left. Somebody emailed me and said, "When you gonna come back and sell jewelry?" And I felt bad. I said, "You know what? I have some jewelry that I need to get rid of. So I will be coming back this summer. And I said I'll try to give a preview, a little preview on whatnot when I post the show. Give them a couple days, so they can bookmark it. But yet, that jewelry, I'm telling you, y'all be shocked at how much people love custom jewelry. But you also have crafters who buy the custom jewelry. People
That's
who,
true.
yeah, they take the jewelry apart and reconfigure it. And there's some people on Whatnot that do a beautiful job. Oh, they do a beautiful job of taking costume jewelry, reconfiguring it, and making it their own, turning
Mhm.
it into something beautiful. Some people, like Helen, the New
Mhm.
England thrifter, will take the jewelry apart. She gets a skull, like a I don't know what it's made of, but she'll get the skull and she'll bedazzle the skull with different types of jewelry. It may be
Mhm.
stones, it may be rhinestones, but it is so beautiful, you guys.
What they call assemblage.
Well, that's not an. I don't think when she does the skull, it's an assemblage because she's just kind of bedazzling the skull with different, pieces of jewelry and stuff. But it comes out. It is something to behold because you think a skull. Mm.
Mhm.
But when you see a skull bedazzled, it looks
Girl,
pretty
that's
nice.
something nice. It looks
It,
gold.
it looks pretty nice. And so that was her thing. She said, I'm on a call, but still, okay, thank you, Ola Jo. She said, I'm on a
Thank
call
you.
to have your own running. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Y'all don't worry about it though. If you don't have to
Mm.
keep us running because
Look,
I'm
we just
not
doing
trying.
our thing.
I'm not making money on views here. That's hard
we
work.
we just having fun.
Yeah, we just having fun and chit chatting. Um, yeah, and I hats off to all you guys who do that.
Yes,
You make your money on your views and stuff. Because that's hard work.
that's the truth.
Hard work. Because you guys gotta constantly, be thinking of things to do and stuff because you want your viewers to watch and get your watch hours. I was gonna try it at one time and then I was like, you know what, that feels like stress. I feel the
Yeah,
stress already.
yeah. I don't feel like doing corporate work like
Yeah,
that.
some people get lucky because they just get on and it comes natural and
Yeah,
you know, it happens.
it
And that's good. But I know it's a lot of work. I know it's a lot of work. And I know I heard, what did I hear? Like you don't get a check unless you clear $100 at least, and then they
Mhm.
send you.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
And that's hard work. That's stressful to me. And look, I've been in the classroom. I don't need that. But yeah, it's easier for me to crochet something and come on here and be like, I think because I made a good amount on here and on whatnot doing that. Um, yeah, works out a lot better for me because I see people sometime and I be feeling bad when they're like, I need watch hours.
And
I feel
that's
bad.
good and everything, but man, it's a lot of work, like you say.
Yeah, and I
Realize it.
feel bad when people need watch hours because what you have to remember is this: for me to watch you, if you're on a different if you're using your cell phone or whatever, and you're on a certain amount of gigs that you can use or whatever, you got to be careful of that because you're sharing. You can
Mhm.
only use so much, and they start charging you if you're watching on your phone, or if you're at home and other people need to use the Wi-Fi. You
Yeah,
know, you're using the Wi-Fi. It's all shoot. Everything is money. So I feel bad because some people say, "Oh, just leave me running." Some people can't afford to do that all the time. Hey, Aisha, we just
hi Aisha.
and
And
chatting and
crafting.
crafting. Yeah, chatting and crafting. Think Angie's making a bookmark, and I'm making a little froggy.
Cause configure this stuff is not no joke here. Oh man.
Let's see my arms.
Let's see.
I should have taken my email off.
Oh, well, you know what?
I tried to, but, while we're in the show, but let me see if I could do it. Edit audio avatar display.
I'm not feeling this one either. Well, let me look at it again.
I'll just put a short name.
Maybe I should do that one.
Okay.
This
Now
one.
it's not all. I changed it.
Let me go ahead and change mine too, I guess.
That way, I just put my first name on there. That way, it's not covering
Let's see.
so much.
I gotta go in and out for me, right?
Maybe I could change it for you.
Okay.
Let me see if I can edit your name. So I'm gonna change. What do you want me to change your name to? Just Angie?
Angie be fine.
Okay. Let's see if it. Yep, it worked.
Thank you. Thank you.
That way we don't have all that.
All that people would think it's a sale. Not today.
Yeah.
Crafting.
Just crafting. But if it's a doll you want to see,
hey, speak now or forever.
I don't have any new ones yet. I'm working
on finishes. I'll be working on some dolls.
Yep, I gotta start.
I got only ones that I show you in the text. The other two. Oh, let's try this. I'm just playing with it. It's easy putting together. It's just putting it the way you want it to be. That's the hard.
The arrangement of it all.
It's a pain in the patootie.
I don't know if I showed you my Barbie felties, so I can make my Barbie cup cozies.
This might could do.
So I got this felty.
Look at oh, I like that
felty. These pink ones I gotta cut out. What other one? Because somebody came and asked me, "Do you have Barbie cup cozies?" I said, "I don't, but I will." Now I will. And I have the little bee. I guess this is an emblem. I got that little one with a heart.
I like that.
And the last one that came a couple days ago that cost a little more was the Barbie, because it's a real like patch.
I like that.
And see, that's why I need to get my lazy butt on I have a sewing machine that does embroidery.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I have a couple of masks that have like BLM on it and embroidered stuff, my initials. And so a couple of my cousins, when I sent them masks, I put their initials on it. So at work, because they were like, "People steal your mask at work." I said, "I know, it's life and death.
That's a shame." And don't let it be a cute mask too.
Yeah. So I learned how to, before I folded it and then sewed it, I would put their initials on the side so that they, if someone took their mask, they can't claim, "You're not the only one that has this patterned mask, this fabric." Yeah, I'm the only one that has it with my initials on it.
That's right.
So, yep, I was learning how to get on the computer, download a little program for whatever, because I have around here somewhere, I made a Betty Boop.
Oh, yes.
The Betty Boop patch, and it was African American. She's brown skin.
All right.
And I made that on my
how's this
machine? Let me solo you.
How's that? Oh, okay. Now
that's cute. Little bookmark.
One thing is getting it.
Yeah.
Because of that. Okay, I gotta do this to make it.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, she's done. It took me long enough, but that one done.
I don't know how you do it with those fingernails.
They need to go.
I don't know how you do it.
I suppose to polish it, but I didn't polish it yet. It's and soon I cut it, it grows. So it's something my
But
mommy
that's a
left.
good thing. It's a
That's
good
something.
thing.
That's
'Cause,
something my mommy left me.
yeah, that's a good thing that you have that growth hormone still kicking.
Mm. I say, man, and just think her nails used to be that long too. When she was, what I remember of her,
Hmm.
she had some long nails. I remember one time she was preparing the bed for my brother. She was pregnant with him, and she did something with the bed, and she broke it all the way down here, and seeing all that blood, I like,
Yeah,
I was
that's
screaming.
yeah, that's what I let them grow to a certain extent, but then I keep them
Mm-hmm.
because my daddy, when I was young and I would start growing my nails long, my father would say, "Be careful with that." You know, he said, "You don't need to be growing your nails too long because you could break and then it really." And I thought he was just saying it because he's my daddy and he don't
Yeah,
want me to have these long nails, so that's what I'm thinking. Nah, he was right.
he was right.
He was right.
That sucker, yes, when
I
it go
broke
down there.
I broke my thumbnail at school, and my father taught at the high school I went to at the time. I came in there, and that nail was broke halfway down in my nail bed, and he's like, and I said, "I know, Dad. You don't have to tell me where's the first aid kit." You know, I was like, "Let just give me the first aid kit so I can get back to class."
That's
Because I told you so. Because I was good. Oh, I want my nails long. I want to grow my nails out
oh,
long.
I
My daddy
mean,
used to say, he said, "That's it. Now, if you go around, you're not doing much all day. Yeah, but if you do, you run
it,
the risk." He said, "You run the risk of breaking it down low." And he had
mhm.
seen it happen to many women, when he was growing up, and it was a mess. And he said, "You run that risk." He said, "I know you thought I was telling you because I didn't want to see you growing up with long nails." I said, "Yep, that's what I thought it was." That's exactly what I thought it was. He didn't want his little girl growing up and having the long nails and this and that and the nail polish. And I said, "Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was." But nope. Once again, you were right.
Right, Dad. They were right.
That frustrating thing that happens when they're right.
And and like, why you have to be so right all the time?
My daughter told me that one time. She said, "You know what annoys me?" I said, "What?" "When you're right all the time. Can you tell me something about a friend?" Because, just like my mother could read my friends, I read hers. And I'll
Yeah.
be like, "That one right there." And
Well,
she said, "You tell me
that's a
something
gift.
about a friend, and then it comes true. You tell me, watch out for her, she's selfish, or watch out for her, this and that. And then it happens."
Mm-hmm.
She said, "That gets on my nerves." I said, "I know, because it got on my nerves too." When it happened with my mother, it got on my nerves. I was like, "How do you know these people?"
And
But it's life. It's, just keep living. My mother said,
that
"Keep,"
life.
she said, "Keep living. You'll be able to do the same." And I was like, "Okay." She said, "For people show you who they are,
Yes, they
you
do.
just sometimes want to be the friend so bad, or you not paying attention that you let it fly.
Mm-hmm.
You just
That's
let
right.
it fly. And then next thing you know, you're like, how did this happen? How did this slip by me?" Yeah, my mom said you got to keep your eyes open at all times.
And all times, if you don't, you're gonna be left in a loop.
Hmm.
'Cause they should
And then
want.
when I started driving, my mother said, "You're about to have friends you've never seen before."
That's true. That's true.
Because she gave me her old car in high school. I was driving her old car, and she said, "Oh, you're about to have some friends that have never spoken to you before."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Really? Why? Just because I have a car? If I didn't know you, why you?"
Child, they will
She said,
come.
she said, "It doesn't matter." She said, "Come closer it gets to Friday. Oh, people are gonna start being your friends, talking to you. Oh, you're going to the
Mhm.
football game?
Oh,
You going to the away football game? You going there? Oh, really? How are you gonna get there when they know you have a car?" And my mother just did the whole scenario. She said, "They're gonna be like, how are you gonna get there when they know you got a car?"
You know they got a car. You know, I go past it. You know, you could just drop me off over here.
You know, I
It's on
live.
the way. Like,
Yeah.
excuse you.
My house is on the way to the freeway. This and that. And my mother said, she told me, she said, you might need to start asking people for gas money. I know you're going to be like, no, Mom, no, these are my friends. She said, but I'm going to tell you, friends can use other friends. And I was just like,
Well, we call them fair weather friends.
yeah, but she was right.
She
Because
was
all
right.
of a sudden, people would call me on the weekend, hey, what time do you go to work? And I would tell them, they'd be like, oh, well, can I get a ride to work? Now, they don't work the same place as I do.
Thank you.
Mind you. They're not working in the same place.
Mm-mm.
But can you come and take me before you go to work? And then my mother, you know, I'd be like, and then my mother would be like, what is it? And I'd cover the phone because that's how we put you on mute.
Thank you.
And I said, they want me to take them to work. She said, how did they get there before you had your car?
Exactly.
Oh, because I would be feeling bad because I was that
Mhm.
person. Well, if I don't give them a ride, how are they going to get there? You know, Melanie, how did they get there before?
Exactly.
Oh, she said, just tell them no. No. And I said, okay. And then I'll do this. My mama said no.
And that'll be end of it. And they won't ask for you never again because mom
Yeah, I'd be
said
like,
so.
my mama said no because I didn't want to be the bad guy. But my father had this saying, and I use it to this day. Tell him I said no. I'll be the villain. I'm the villain. Tell him your daddy said no. Okay. My daddy said no.
Sound good to me.
And who does that to this day? My son. He'll come to me and he'll say, oh, someone asked, could I do this or that? And I didn't feel like it, but I didn't want to hurt their feelings, Mom. So I told him you said no.
And you know, that's another thing I was just thinking about. We need to stop thinking about other people's feelings because they don't think about you.
Most of the time they, you know, my son's friend, yeah.
Mhm.
And I said, Mel, why don't you just go on and stand up for yourself and say no? He said, well, the same reason you didn't, Mama, when you used to use Pawpaw. And I was like, okay.
Little man.
Oh yeah, because I would tell him, you know, that Papa, like, he was like, yep, your mama used to use me as a villain all the time. I didn't mind.
Oh my God.
And it was like,
Papa.
same reason you would use Papa. I don't want anybody to be mad because I don't want to come to their party or hang out with them or go to their house. And because my son would be like, if you don't have food,
You can forget.
I don't want to come.
You can
Because when his
forget.
friends come, what I do, I stock up on hot dogs, hamburgers, and fries. So if they come, you know, but now they're fancy and they DoorDash.
Oh yes.
Pull
Oh
one
yeah.
out and let me see what it looks like. Here, I'll do it. I'll be right back. I'm about to pull this
No
out.
problem.
My son is hungry and this chicken Alfredo is in the oven and he keeps hovering like a little vulture and I don't want him to. What'd you say? He said, I can't be hungry.
Yes, you can be hungry, baby.
Look, even though I'm cooking it for dinner, it's one here.
Oh yeah, those days.
I gotta take the chance of falling over my bags of yarn because you're hungry.
And what are y'all ladies doing this weekend? Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, I hate this.
Might have
That's what I wanted. Let's see.
Let's see what the box say too.
Okay, we having a problem right here, y'all. Getting this rondelle there. Very tight. Very tight indeed.
So
Oh man.
uncover, stir it up, and cook it for 20 minutes.
Oh no.
20 minutes.
I hear y'all.
Did you hear him? I said
another 20 minutes. Oh, no. Hey, gotta make sure it's cooked correctly. Girl, we got hot dogs, hamburgers. We got all kind of stuff you can
Oh,
do.
child, what time is the cookout?
Chicken, nuggets. All the stuff he could be cooking. Matter of fact, we might even have some taquitos in there that he can
Ooh,
just hurry up. I can't. I
yeah,
try to keep that
hubby
quick.
just came back for shopping himself.
Yep. I try to keep that quick food in case you just,
That's right.
but
That's
people
right.
don't want it. Somebody was eating some chicken nuggets last night. I know that.
That's my son. Chicken nuggets and fries.
Yes. Yes,
Chicken
yes.
nuggets and fries. We got always had to keep chicken nuggets and fries.
That's what I was smelling while I was working on my froggies yesterday. late last night, girl. Late last night.
Chicken nuggets and fries, man. We always have that. Okay, I think I'll make another Hello Kitty. And I got one of these foxes here. Let's see, put this here. We got some pink. Let me see here. There's my girl in there cooking, making frogs. Shoot. Look, and look, being the host of the most on here, man.
Forgot to bring my water. Gotta hydrate. Okay.
Yeah, got to. We have to hydrate as always. I got my daughter got some of this stuff. She don't like this brand, but I'm gonna drink it. It's a weird taste. Well, it's not that bad, but I'm gonna drink it.
Solo, does it say body armor?
Yep.
Okay. What is it like?
It's a hydration. It's like I guess a fruity drink or something. It gives you energy and hydrating. So I said, well, I'll drink it and stuff. Matter of fact, it's sweating because it's been in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I can't do them energy drinks
and stuff. I drank half of it yesterday. I ain't gonna drink all that. Let's see, Body Armor, Super Drink, Tropical Punch. It's a superior hydration. I guess it's sort of like what you call it? What we always drink. Dang, my
Gatorade.
Yeah.
See, the Gatorade don't have that energy stuff. That's what you got to watch out for if it's got too much caffeine or more sugars.
What it has is natural flavors and sweeteners, coconut water, electrolytes per bottle, potassium 1,200 milligram, and it's an antitoxin. It has vitamin A, C, and E. And it also had B vitamins, B1, B2, B1, B5, B9, B12. So it has all the vitamins in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a hydration. It's not a what I said before.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because anytime they put that in,
I don't have no business drinking it if I have, that's a no.
Yeah, well, me being pre-diabetic, I'm watching everything now. Like,
yes, absolutely.
Look, unless it's ice cream,
girl.
Look, and then I'll do the ice cream.
We scream for some ice cream, okay?
And I have to go do some exercise because I need to drop at least 20 to 30. I'm getting at the ridiculous stage. You get to that stage where you say, okay, now.
Child,
I'm at the okay now stage. So
more than that, honey.
This summer, I have an exercise bike right next to my bed that is holding a nice sweater. So I have to go on and take my sweater off of it and go on and get on it for at least 30 minutes a day. And then maybe I'll ride my bike outside or walk a mile. I got to start slow so I don't come back achy because You don't start off slow. You just jump in, and next thing you know, your body's aching,
That's
and
true.
then you don't want to do anymore. So I gotta, cause I'm that person that will just, just gonna jump in. I'm gonna walk 2 miles, and nope, I'm gonna do my 1 mile for a couple of days, see how that feels on my feet and my ankles and everything, and then
Go for it.
I'll build up. I may have to do the walk a mile indoor
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube. Find somebody who's doing the indoor walk a mile if it's too hot, but yep, I got to shake a tail feather and get these pounds off. I'm not buying any new clothes. I refuse. I'm not buying any new clothes.
I did bought me a dress and a top because June, the first Friday in June, I'll be babysitting
Oh
my
yeah.
nephews. Yeah, because they going to wedding and no babies and kids allowed, so I'm gonna be at the hotel babysit. Be first time me meeting her name is Layla. So it'd be the first time I met her.
Hmm.
That's the one I made that blanket with
Yeah.
natural colors.
Look, this is what I got so far, y'all.
Girl, that ain't take no time. I like those colors.
I
Oh,
know I kind of like them. They're kind of froggish. They got a little bit of mint green in them, turquoise or teal, if you want to call it, and
girl.
light blue. But I like the way they're falling, how it's falling across. So, hey,
Hey,
darling.
hi, darling.
In the midst of making a froggy for me, and then Angela was making a bookmark. She just finished it.
Bookmarks. I just finished a Hello Kitty. I trying to figure out if she wanted all Hello Kitty. I know she said she want one for herself, so I'm just go ahead and make it all Hello
Here,
Kitty.
let me solo so she can see it.
Yeah. Ooh. It's certain way. Now last week I was good. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. It's just the light will blow it out because you got a light that shines in our
Yeah.
eyes from above you.
And matter of fact, this light
So
too.
if
So
you,
I'm gonna cut this light off. Hold on for a minute.
you might be, nah. You well, yeah, that did help. So we could see
Yeah,
the eyes.
yeah, you can see the eyes and stuff.
Yeah, we could see the
So
eyes.
what I do is turn on and off. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that one's a better one.
If
I
you could
think.
point your camera
Mm-hmm.
a little more straight. I don't know. What is your camera on?
It's on. You know what I need to do is
To
put
see
it
those lights are right in our eyes.
let me do this. Because before we had it like that.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you
Your head
go.
covers the light. Well, it
There
did.
you
Yeah.
go. And now it looks better
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff. I'll do that. I
yeah.
think when we did it portrait, that
You could,
messed it up.
yeah.
It makes it hard because these
But that
recessed
light is
lights.
above your head. Can you move? What is it sitting on? What's your camera sitting on?
It's sitting on this thing. I probably need to put on a higher one.
If you move it up a little higher, your head, we might not see that light
Let
in
me
the
see.
eyes much.
I might have to put another thing
Is
underneath
it
it.
sitting on a book?
I might have to get that little stand thing I had before. Gee whiz, what I did with it. See, this is what you call putting things away and don't know where you put it at.
That's me. That's my name.
What I do, where the heck I did with it? I don't know what I did with it. I think it's over here. Because I say, okay, I don't need it now. Where I'm going to put it? Girl, I don't know where I did with that daggone thing. OMG. Okay, I'm going to find something. If there's a will, there will be a way. That's for sure. Wait a minute, I could use this. This is higher. Okay, let's change stands. That's what I'm going to do. This is a higher one than that one. Let me see. I don't know what the heck I did with that little stand. I did something. Girl, I always be doing something. Always moving things and doing things.
Yeah, that's what
Sorry,
we do.
folks. I'm moving around. Okay, let's try this little thing. And move this here. See if this might work. Hold on. Let's hope it can handle my tablet. All right, let's do this here. Hold up. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, where you go, girl?
There I go.
Okay.
Maybe this will, because it makes it all shiny. This a little up. What you think about? It's still.
It looks sad because we're looking up in your face, up your nose. We're looking up your nose, but if you
That's
if
why I
you
have.
raise it and then tilt it down.
Oh, now this is not doing it.
Are you on a tablet?
I'm on the tablet.
Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do?
It still should get it though.
Let me see this here. Let's put it on the table. And
Darlene said, beautiful bookmark, Angie.
Thank you. Thank you, honey. This is one of Chris's orders. And I just drop a bead, but I'll find it.
Chris from Hawaii.
Yes, honey. So I think she want all of them. Hello Kitty. Well, wherever the bead is, I will find it. It will be found in this the misfits land.
The land of the lost.
Lost.
Just leave it. I don't want you to keep messing. What is that white thing on the side? What is that?
My sewing machine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My sewing machine right there. It's my brother.
It's the creator.
My brother.
Yeah.
There you go.
Creator of all dolls.
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this baby right here. Okay. I'm playing with this color. Now this one I bought the thing I beat her. It used to take the small beads, but the post thing is thicker. I say, how you could do this? I like this. But it is what it is.
So now he has a little, or she has a little arm.
Oh, she's about to things is about to happen right now.
I got the little arm going. Now some patterns, they crochet the arm separately and then sew them in. I like to do the least amount of sewing in I can.
I heard that. Yeah.
I just kind of do it that way and eye it because I don't always know when to do it.
Okay, this is not.
That's what happens when you freehand and you don't follow directions. 2, 3.
No.
7, 8.
You do what you gotta do, girl.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. She said, I see you working on a blue bougie girl there. Yeah, I'm trying to do the multicolor yarn and see how they come out. I already got like a pink one. I got some pastel color frogs, yellow, pink, and peach, I think. Yeah, I got a yellow, pink, and peach one that I got to finish. Let's see. Yeah, I got to finish these girls up. I'm putting them in all colors, so I got some Easter color girls.
Those colors are beautiful, man.
Yeah, they look like little Easter froggies. And I pulled some variegated yarn from my garage. I was looking for the camo because I'm gonna make a camouflage froggy too.
Oh,
but I know I have some. I have a lot of camouflage. I just gotta go find it in there because I'm not gonna buy it. I know I haven't. I'm just gonna have to find it. So that's how that's gonna go. But yeah, I want to see what the froggers look like in the variegated.
You said the froggers.
She said, "Oh, they look like they're from Rancho Cucamonga." No, you didn't, bougie. Little.
Like,
she's so crazy.
The ones I had are. You know what? That is too cute.
But yeah, we're gonna see what these variegated frogs look like.
Did
I
you
have
answer? She said, "Who's that on your left?" I guess you already told her about the froggy on your left,
huh?
Darlene.
Oh,
I
what is
think I think you probably already read it.
where it says I see you working on a blue bougie farm. She says, oh, they look like they're from Rancho Cucamonga.
Okay. Now
You
after she,
said the ones I have are from Pomona. You so crazy.
you know
Hey,
what? Hi, Jeanette. How are you? I know you crocheting, so you crafting along with us.
yeah, we're just chatting and crafting.
See, when you think you got the beads of the color that you have and you don't see it,
Ah,
doggone it. That's not even close enough.
the-
Yeah.
oh, Darlene
Okay,
trying to say
let's.
she got some hood frogs, some frogs from the hood.
You know what? That
I
worked
can
too.
make some now because I just look. I just got me some label things, and I'm gonna make some little cigarettes, and I'm gonna order my wine glasses and bottles, and
Oh yeah, they gonna be
they can be doing some
the
things. So
the
you might,
frogs the social frogs.
yeah, it might have some wine bottles, beer cans. You know, never know. It might have a little ripple. I don't know.
Not the ripple. Oh
Night
nigga.
train,
Not
ripple.
the ripple.
Look, all the alcohol you heard of on Sanford and Son. If I can find it,
Yeah.
and
What's
many.
that one? Him and Rollo trying to entertain the girls with some bougie wine and some peanuts and stuff and old Fred came up with a big pot of onion soup and some ripple
You
and got the
said
girls dancing.
onion soup and ripple.
I mean him in the ripple.
Mm.
Okay, we gotta change this one. This is
Don't
not
make me
working with
watch some
me.
Sanford and Son tonight. She say, I'm
Hmm?
doing good. No, she just relaxed. She says, Auntie Lola frogs with some ripple or some shampipple. You so
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh girl, I'm Shampickle.
She says shampipple.
And what's that one we
Uh-huh.
used to drink? Tag. They got stepping out, mellow nights,
We
those
used to
type of coolers. I forgot the name.
Strawberry Hill. We had Strawberry
Child,
Hill.
that thing gave me a headache. That Strawberry Hill. What is name of that?
Strawberry Hill. I wonder if they sell that stuff anymore. I'm gonna have to go into a liquor store and find out because I don't usually go into liquor stores, unless I just want a bag of chips, and then hell, just to get a bag of chips and a soda is $5.
Thank you.
Like, shoot, I could have gone and got some fries somewhere, a small fry, a halfway
Exactly.
meal.
Girl,
But
you
yeah,
could go to Wendy's and get a $5 meal.
you can't even go and get some chips and a drink and it not
Nope.
be $5.
Nope. You
I'm like,
sure
you know
can't.
what? I'm about to start going into Dollar Tree because they got the little area where they got the cold, like right when you go to the register, they got the cold drinks and they got their little.
And
I'll eat some of that little $1.25 no name chips.
now I'm
That's
gonna tell you,
all I have. I'm eating it.
Dollar Tree got some natural sodas that
She
is really
say, and
good.
don't get hungry. Whip you up some chili beanie rice.
You know, some Roni.
Chili
Oh
beanie
yeah, I
rice, I had ripped up my kids
look.
the other day some what was it, hamburger helper mac and cheese. Oh, they were loving
I'm not hating.
they
I
were
would
loving
go
it the other
for
day
it.
because I said, you know what, I need something quick. I'm just gonna put this in here. And you gotta doctor it up a bit. So I threw some extra grated cheese over it and everything. And I was like, there you go. And they were like, this is really good. My husband was like, mac and cheese is this? I said, well, you got to fix it up. You can't just leave it as is. You got to, because even when my mom, if she used the box Kraft macaroni and cheese, she would doctor it up. She would put extra cheese. She might even put an egg in it, whip it up, and throw it in the oven and bake it and all this stuff. She never just made it from the box, but sometimes you gotta, add a little something to the base. Add
Is that
something.
for work?
Oh,
How's that?
that's cute. I like pink. Yeah.
Yeah, I want. It's gonna go. It's gonna
You said
go.
it's gonna go. It's
I
gonna
need
work.
to make us one more, and then I'll get to sewing the dolls. Oh, man, there's a gap.
I hate that. Like I said,
Ah,
just when you think you're done.
let me see if I can open up. I got one of these tools I can open up the holes with the jewelry. Let me give that a try. Oh, you gotta be a tools. You gotta need tools.
Mhm.
Oh man, this sucks. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Let me open up one of these trims here.
We found out who the new neighbor is going to be because I told you some
Well, you
people at
did.
the cul-de-sac that's a rental house. And so we
Uh-oh.
got somebody on the side of us that's a rental house. And they seem to be okay. We got, little issues, but we're gonna live. But up here, the
Mm,
lady who's moving out told my husband today, because my husband will find out. He will
that's
walk the
right.
dog and go find out and talk to. So he said,
Wow, you could tell she lost weight. She sounds like a big dog. What's up, Lassie?
what is that? Oh, I guess it's Amazon. I didn't order any Amazon.
What's up, Lassie? Did Timmy fell down the
But you know
hole, the
what?
little hole?
I did. I did. I hope my son gets it. I did.
Yeah,
I
you.
ordered I ordered some glittery heart stickers
Oh,
to, decorate my stuff I was showing you yesterday. I'm gonna use with the dog.
yes.
That mean, yeah, let me see. Thank you. Thank you very much. The timer is going down, and that's when then I'll take it out. I'm gonna take it out because the thing that it's in is kind of wobbly, and I don't want you to drop it because if we drop that, I know you'll cry because you like it.
He hungry.
He shook his head like, yeah, I am gonna cry if you drop
My
it.
my baby. He hungry.
Out the oven. Okay, my glittery hearts.
You got your.
Roll of glittery hearts. Some are different color hearts because we crafted. We got to order little things to
Oh
decorate.
yeah. It has to bling. It has to come out with the bling.
Yeah, it's got little different color
Ooh.
glittery hearts for me to decorate things for the dolls. I didn't know these were
I
that.
like that.
Yeah, they're glittery. You get about 500 or more. These are just regular red hearts and they got the glitter, but they're bigger. But
Oh, I
these have
like that.
silver, gold, all kind of different colors going on.
It's
But
vinyl. It's vinyl stickers.
no, they're just like regular.
Stickers.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
those are
Regular.
beautiful.
They feel like there's something different.
Oh, Lord, this is not going to work. Oh,
They'll look pretty when I put them on the glasses and stuff. They'll look really pretty. So if I do, what do you call them? Valentine's Day.
I can't fight against the masses.
Yeah, if I do Valentine's Day stuff, I can decorate my little pails or glasses or whatever with hearts. I was like, where'd my frog go?
See, just going. Now, why you want to play with me like this? Don't like it. I don't like it. Now, always a space. That's just wrong.
I know. Just when you
That's
like,
just
I got
wrong.
the arrangement where I want it.
And it looks so good. I'm like, really? This is
And
what we're
the
doing? And then when I use the spacer, it's too big.
yes, it's not the right
Ugh.
size.
So I got to put up. We're not going to play with this Hello Kitty. We're not going to play with that one. Let me see. Let's try another one. Man, it's like a puzzle, man.
It
You gotta
is.
put it
It truly
together.
is a puzzle. Hey, Butter Roll.
Hi, Butter Roll.
We just chatting and crafting. That's all we doing. Or whatever.
Yeah, we trying to get this stuff together, man.
I'm making little froggies, and Angie right now is making a book.
Bookmarks.
She's working on an order. She's
This is.
almost done.
I'm telling you, cause the focal beads, these little ones, they're cute. But when you do it on the bookmark, you can
Mhm.
forget that, Jack. I might just do it all beads. I'll do it all beads because I'm not going to stress myself. No. I'm having fun. I just want to have some fun. Nah, we ain't going to play this, Jack.
You know what's strange? Lately, my ergonomic hooks have been bothering my hands. My
Oh,
clover, yeah, like right down here, my clover. So I said, let me go back to the old school. So I've been using my old hooks, and
oh.
it feels better.
And you know what else is good? Now, see here, I am knocking stuff all over the place. Um, um, I um, I was talking to Classy Kim. She
Mhm.
has this wrap, and it has that
Yeah.
copper in it. And I
Uh-huh.
was looking at some in the Amazon,
Mhm.
and I said, "Dang, I already paid for the other stuff, man. Okay, I get it later. Don't shoot yourself in the foot, girl."
Mhm. Yeah, but I just went back to using the old ones without the
That's
ergonomic thing and stuff, and it doesn't hurt anymore. So I said,
thank
you know what? I'm gonna use what's working, just the old,
exactly.
my little
I won't
tiny
blame.
hooks.
I will not blame you not at all.
So this is a letter E, which is a 3 point, either it's a 3.5. Yeah, it's a 3.5 a E. When I do my dolls and everything, I do
Mm-hmm.
C, D, or E. I use
See,
C, D, or E hook. Some people use F, and in the beginning I did. Uh-oh.
okay.
Let me go take this out because my son, I'm sure, is gonna hear it like,
Girl, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, that's not the right yellow. Not the right yellow. This. Hmm.
hey.
That's not gonna work neither. Hey, going it. Yeah, see, the devil is a lie.
You're so crazy.
Oh man.
She said our favorite thing. Yep, our favorite thing, crafting. Yeah, I got a bag of stickers I've been collecting for Christmas, Halloween stickers.
We're gonna try
Some of my
this.
Halloween stickers are very scary, so my husband says. And he claimed, oh, let me go out here and pray. My wife got the demon stickers and all this stuff. They're just for Halloween. Um, so
This
I can
is some else
decorate.
to say.
I'm gonna make some little Halloweeny dolls and decorate what I put them in. So I thought I'm gonna get some. I got some friendly, kiddly Halloween stickers, and then I got the scary berry Halloween
Oh,
stickers. So that's what he's like. Some of the
little
some of the,
scary ones.
yeah, from the movies that we watch. So we got the
Oh, not the Michael
Michael
Myers.
Myers. We got some Michael Myers. We got different versions of him. You know, all different kinds. Let me see. I tried to separate them into the different genres because, like he said, this one was scary.
Is it good?
Well, I haven't tried it.
No, I mean like to eat.
Yeah, I just pulled it out, so it's gonna be very hot. So that's a picture of his mask and everything. And I said I could decorate the little things with that. And then there's, let me put that. Yeah, put that like that. And then I guess Scream from 1996.
Yeah, that thing right there.
Ghostface.
I'm scared of movies. Those movies, period.
Yeah, so I got different Ghostface.
Oh,
Around, just let it sit.
Yeah, you might want to let it sit. I know you hungry though, so I wasn't gonna tell you to wait.
Texas toast.
I don't know. You're gonna have to go and look.
I know. That's nice.
she said you have to go and look.
Got a little Chucky.
Old Chucky.
Yeah, Chucky's. I'm not gonna show you that one because he's giving the finger. I don't know why they always gotta do that. But yeah,
Because he's bad anyway. He gonna give you a finger and amongst all kinds of stuff.
yeah. So I got a couple of Chucky ones. Let's see. Chucky and his bride. Let's see. Did we get? And then I guess this is maybe from It.
That's it.
Okay.
And you know, there's two. There's one called "There's It" and there's the Killer Clowns.
Yes, I've seen them Killer Clowns. That's why I was like, this didn't look. And I think these are the two versions of.
One is It and one is Killer Clowns.
Okay, because we saw that one. Mel used to be so scared of that, and then one day, because if he heard it even coming on, you know. So then we have the movie that used to scare me till it got ridiculous. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Ooh.
Nightmare on Elm Street. So I got him in there.
2 down, 1 more to go, and then I can work on the other stuff.
Now, I think this, yeah, this is Chuck Texas Chainsaw guy. Running like that Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy. He was texting me. I tell you, you don't shop somewhere for a while, and they be like, hey, girl. Like Tamer was like, hey, girl.
Yes.
You ain't been there. I said, I haven't needed anything. It's been a couple months. That's The Shining.
Oh, yeah, I remember Isaac. Here's Johnny.
And these are those little creepy twins.
Oh, yeah.
The little creepy twins. So, like I said, it's got, these stickers had a little something from just about any scary movie you could think of. You want to play a game from Saw. I only saw maybe 20 minutes of Saw, if that. I thank you, Bedroll. Yeah, these are for Halloween when I make my Halloween dolls and stuff. But my favorite are the old school. Bela Lugosi, you know, the old Frankenstein, the old Wolfman, the Mummy, Creature from the Black Lagoon. These are
all those
things from our childhood, you know. So yeah, I got a little bit of everything. What was that name? Pinhead from Hellraiser. Yeah, this is a collage of all of them. From Pinhead right there from Hellraiser. If you've never seen the Hellraiser movie genre, it says DOY hello. She telling you, Jeanette. And this is from an old movie called The Puppet Master. And it was a couple of these.
Yeah.
It was a couple of Puppet Master movies.
It was a couple of those.
Yeah. And I don't think he's scary and why they put him in here, but they did.
Scary to me. Oh, I like
Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, I didn't think he was a scary guy, but
he was misunderstood.
You said he was misunderstood, and the pumpkin head.
Oh Lord, not the pumpkin head.
Yeah, Pinhead. Those Hellraiser movies used to scare me. This is Pinhead. One of my students came to school dressed as Pinhead. It wasn't. He paid a lot of money for that mask. He said. I said, "Oh, I know you did." Now
Yeah.
this is the old. Somebody said, "I love him." This is Nosferatu, the old days
Ooh.
vampire Nosferatu that was really scary before they tried to romanticize.
Romanticize a creepy dude.
No, when
Scary.
before they tried to romanticize vampires,
Oh yeah, that's
tried to start
right.
making them look halfway decent and
Trying to make it irresistible.
yeah, like
That's
Bela
true.
Lugosi, he would seduce the women and all that stuff, the vampire, but back in the day he was Nosferatu and he was scary and he was coming to get you and didn't nobody want to be his bride. Yeah, yeah. I have some other ones that say Camp Crystal Lake 1980.
Mm.
Old little stickers and stuff. But I got some good ones and my husband was like, yep, the little hockey mask. Little hockey mask.
Other stuff. Let me
He said,
see.
my wife got all these demonic scary stickers. I'm gonna have to go pray. It's gonna be cute when I decorate the stuff that the dolls. I make little Halloween dolls and decorate it all up. Gotta get your supplies early because we don't know with these tariffs.
See, here we go again. There's a little gap. Well, I think I'm finished.
I got Hello Kitty Halloween charms, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Christmas bees. What else?
I know what to do. We're gonna cap it off for the crown. Oh
She
boy.
says, "Oh yes, they are sexy now." Yeah, what's that interview of a vampire? They try to make them all sexy now. So.
Yes.
Yeah, these were the kid-friendly ones. Little Halloween kid-friendly, not non-scary with the little pumpkins and little. So I do have some non-scary, but for some of the dolls I'm gonna make that are, from the scary movies and stuff, their little decorations and stuff that come in are gonna have little stickers that come with them. So look, I got my Hello Kitty stickers in there too. So every now and then when I see a good rush on stickers and stuff on Temu, I
And to get it.
I gotta get it when the getting is good.
Get it when it's good. That's right.
Yeah. Cause if not, because I was looking at Aniqua had a video part 1 when she's sewing that doll. She did the part 1. We saw the part 2 the other day. She was saying how the tariffs have messed up her business.
Oh.
Because when she gives the patterns for the dolls now, she does a pack where you could get the yarn, and her yarn comes from there, and the eyes and all this. So
it's mess up with her business.
It's messing with her price points and stuff. So she's like, we're trying to see what's going on. But hey, if you just got to sell the pattern itself,
you got to go back to old school sometimes.
Yeah, if you got to sell the pattern itself, and you'll just have to wait on the yarn or maybe whatever choices you have or the choices you have. But she said, yeah, it's messing up because her yarn is made in, I think she said China, where her yarn comes from. So now it's messing with her, the tariffs, because they didn't, hey, the minute I heard tariffs, if my business depended on that
would do it.
I'd have been ordering up. Boy, I'd have been ordering,
and I got a lot of stuff right here that I had before. Because I was ordering a lot when it was closing up most of those mom and pop stores.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
That's why I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes it can bring out.
Grab it.
Sometimes it could bring out some new creativity in you when you don't have what you normally can put your hand on. You're gonna
push yourself. You're gonna push that limit.
Yeah, it'll make you think, well, what else can I use? And it might come out
Mm-hmm.
even better.
That's right.
Might come out better, different, cheaper. Then you find out you can buy whatever supplies, here. Where
You
it may
gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Just
'Cause,
like we yarn hoarders when it was a shutdown for a while,
mm-hmm.
boy, weren't we lucky that we hoarded yarn.
I know I hoard a lot of stuff.
I didn't need any yarn. The only thing I needed was different fabric, to make the mask. But as for yarn, I was good.
Child, we were good.
Plentiful on the yarn.
I'm looking at it
Yep,
this way.
I
I said,
just
okay, y'all ain't going stop my parade. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this done.
I just remember
No
standing
man.
in long lines, wrapping around Joann's, trying to get me some fabric. And I think they gave you were given a certain amount of time to shop too. I think it was like
Oh,
30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. You were given 30 minutes and they would put like a little, so, and this one that is closed down way long ago, they put like a little wrist on you and put a little time on it. So,
oh,
they was like, okay, everybody with this color wristband, and they would count the people as they left. And they're like, okay, so 10 people are coming in, 10 people get the yellow wristband. We're going to write the time. At this time, we'll come and look around the store and make sure, because we want to get everybody in. So you had to really, oops, sorry about that, Lola. You
uh-oh.
had to really, I
She
hit her
said,
with
sorry about that, Lola.
my, she looked like she giving me the finger now. Uh,
Ooh.
you had to really go in, know what you were looking for, grab it, or have somebody with you that could run
Mm-hmm.
and go check for something for you if you needed thread and you were looking for a certain type of fabric or whatever. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was the days. I would bring my kids. I was like, all right, run over there, get this type. It has to say 100% cotton, and I'll go and get this and that, and I'll go get this thread over here.
Yeah, you gotta have a team.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because they say, how many people you bringing in? Do you really need that many people? Yes, because they wanted to try to get as many, you know, different people in as they could. So they were like,
Oh,
I say yes, because I'm gonna get the fabric, my son's gonna get the thread, and my daughter's gonna go get this, then they say, okay, yeah. And I say, yeah, we'll be faster. Be faster.
mm-hmm.
And they would just go on it because they were trying to get as many different people in, so people weren't standing out in line forever.
Dang. We might have to deal with polka dots today. Um, let's see what we can do here. This is a puzzle here. Puzzle. I don't feel like dealing with puzzles. Okay. Sometimes it's good to have a good assortment.
Mm-hmm. Like I got so many little supplies over here. Shoot, I could probably have a supply. A supply
This is gonna be too
sale.
big here.
Just grateful that I got it when I did, so I don't have to worry.
That's true.
But I have to say, Temu, a lot of the stuff that I order comes from their warehouses that are already here. So I'm good to go on
That's
that.
because I just found one in New Jersey, and I said, oh, that's why my brother-in-law got his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap. Okay, all right, let's see here.
All right, so now we're gonna start on the legs. Look.
Oh, girl, she be Oh, she about to show her deep.
Yep. So we're moving on to the leg area. Look, I want to put on some more of my body butter. I like the way it smells.
He did that.
It's not too. That is just a
Everybody,
good
everybody
smell.
loves that black butter. That
If
black.
y'all, if Angie has some or comes back into,
More shea butter.
yeah, this get the black butter. It's so it could be for men or women.
Thank
You're welcome, babe. And it smells. It just smells so good. I don't know why it reminds me of the 70s for some reason. I
You know
don't
what? He does bring the nostalgia back. He
I
really
don't know
does.
why, but it reminds me of a
Yeah.
smell from the 70s.
Now
Really
how
like
is
it.
Vaughn? Vaughn is 62,
Oh, he
and
is?
he looks half his age.
Mm-hmm.
And he uses his own butter, so
Mm-hmm. That helps.
that helps. Like
Yeah.
in the past, I don't know he still is, but Thelma Hawkins used to buy his butter.
Oh, okay.
And Jack A. Harry and what's her name? She's one of Tyler Perry actress on the on stage. Her name is Deatra Hicks.
Mm-hmm.
Deatra Hicks always get Mystique. Mystique is more perfumey type. It's strong, but I can't handle it because it was too strong for my senses. But it does smell good, but I don't like that real strong perfume. But there are people who love it and
For those
stuff.
of you, it has shea butter, vitamin E, jojoba, rosemary essential oil, and it says liquid lecithin and fragrance.
Hmm.
I mean, everything you can pronounce, even though I couldn't read
You
lecithin.
can read. Stop it.
But
You can't.
it, I just want to smell it all day.
It's that good.
I don't
That's
know if
that good.
Darlene got the
She got black butter.
she got black butter.
She got black butter. She got the 8 ounce black butter.
Okay, so this is the 4 ounce. This is a good
4
amount.
ounce. Yeah,
And
she
then
got the black butter.
tonight I'm gonna be using my peppermint shea butter.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using it. It just smells so good.
And like when you get back to exercising, put
Mm-hmm.
your put your icy hot or whatever you use, put that on your body first, and then seal
Mm-hmm.
it with that peppermint.
Mm-hmm.
It
Because
it
it's
lasts
such a
the
nice
whole
thick
workout,
consistency.
and it melts like butter.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only one that you have to use, you got to put more pressure on it is the plain butter because
Yeah.
it's raw, and
Yeah.
then you just do that. But it works because I put that on my face, the plain
Mm-hmm.
one,
Yeah. Because
and
it
stuff
doesn't have any essential oils in it to
to make it melty and stuff.
yeah.
Like tropical paradise. Oh, that is so smelling so good. Now he used to make one called Georgia Peach,
Mm-hmm.
and that was that the time I was selling it. It's discontinued. It
Mm-hmm.
was good. It was good. It was good smelling. And then he used to have Charlene, the one named after his mother. That is white tea. That was delicious too. That was like on point. Let me see here. You know what? We can put hearts on here. I got some hearts. Oh, maybe I just make a beady beady. Let me see here. I want to do another Hello Kitty, but this is getting to be ridiculous. Did I put that one? Yeah, I did put it back. Put it back. I did. I did. Okay. Let's see what we're going to use here. Girl, they got a Hello Kitty in the bathtub.
I know I got a sticker like that too. I was like, what am I gonna do with this sticker? I'll find some. But yeah, some of the situations they got Hello Kitty. One of them, she's baking cookies. I'm like,
Let's play with this one. I'm going to play with her. Let's play with her. Okay, what colors? I see some blue, yellows, reds, and pinks. Okay. Do, 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 do. One thing about Hello Kitty, the red is the dominant color.
mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the purple, and I was looking for the purple. Well, gee whiz.
He said, well, gee.
Oh, okay, but it's not enough purple I want. Great Scott.
Uh-uh.
Ugh. we gonna deal with what we gonna do here, girl. And you know what? I'm just dropping beads all over the place. That's ridiculous.
You say it's ridiculous.
Ah, found it. Good thing it's just fabric in this doggone trash. Ugh, found it.
Oops, sorry, I'm shaking the camera. I'm trying to get this pen right, and I was scribbling on a little piece of paper that was on my computer. There we go.
I know what I'm doing. Oh, I love the wind chimes. It sounds so inviting. I love the sound.
That lets me know on my phone that's the ring letting me know somebody's in the camera area.
Oh,
I'll be at
now
work.
I like that. I like that.
It's so funny. Everybody else who has a ring and keeps it at that notification chime, they'll be like, "Oh, somebody's at somebody's house," and we all check our phone.
You know what? Let's try gray and purple. We're going to do another. Okay.
Trying to think, did I eat breakfast?
Girl, you know I fixed myself. I had to have me some grits again. It's like I'm in a grits mood today.
I know I was sitting in my bed and I got up and got dressed. I really had to think about it. And then I said, okay, I need to run to the store. No, I didn't eat breakfast. Okay.
Girl, you better eat something.
I will when I get hungry. I'm trying to watch it because I stopped eating at 6.
That's true.
Yeah, I stopped eating at 6. So.
And you know that's right because that's how I feel. If you're hungry, eat. Don't eat when you're not hungry. I mean, that's why I'm trying to. I mean,
You're
I'm
right.
hungry. That's what I'm gonna eat. But I don't want to eat when I'm not hungry. That's not gonna work. Okay.
Did I? No, I didn't have any yogurt or
of
anything.
course, my white. The white won't go in there unless I use this. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. Bam. Okay. Let's do this. Nah, that's dull as hell. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, Hello Kitty. What can we use with these colors in here? The palette is not what I have. It's not doing what I want to do. And I do like these polka dots. If this Hello Kitty not working, we're gonna do a panda bear. We'll do a panda. This is taking too much of my brain power right here. You're exhausting me right now. Let's see. Looks like I might have to buy some more colors, but I'm gonna work what I have here. Well, dang, there's nothing much I could do with this one. Okay, let's go with this other colors. Gee whiz.
Mm.
I'm trying not to cuss, y'all. That's what I'm doing. If y'all weren't on camera, yeah, it would be
What we
all
call you
kinds.
the what? The crafty cusser? Yeah, we
Yep,
call you the
yep,
crafty cusser.
yep. I cuss when I craft and I cuss when I fry chicken.
You so well, that sounds good today.
Fried chicken?
Yeah, I was gonna get some. I was at Winco and I was getting my little groceries and then I looked over there and I saw that fried chicken and I saw the people in line to get it at the deli area and I said, ooh. And then I
You
said, let me not. Let me not. We're
let me
gonna
tell
eat.
you, nobody ain't gonna do that cooking on the. They try to do less cooking.
Yeah, because my daughter says she's gonna make some vegetarian chili, which it is really good. It's really
Oh,
good.
good.
But
I-
she's redoing her hair right now, so she's putting her little twists in her hair. So after that, she was going to do that, and I said, "Well, when's that going to happen?" I said, "Because
She said,
So I just went on, and my son said, "Do we have any more of that chicken Alfredo by Stouffer's?" I said, "No, but we can. We can." And so
yes.
went and bought some groceries for dinners for the next couple of days, so I don't have to deep
Worry
fry
about
too much. Yeah. Plus, I'm out. My son's last day, I do believe, is Wednesday. My
it.
daughter's already out. Yeah, her students, girl, they had her crying, her little third graders, because they gave
Oh,
all kind of, she did a thing where everybody had to write notes about something nice about everybody.
that's
So
nice.
some of the stuff she wrote, they wrote for her was really nice. And some kids were crying and brought her little gifts. And they were like, "So you're not going to teach her next year?" She said, "No, I just stepped in because your teacher was sick." And they're like, "So we can't come to another class and see you?"
Oh.
Like, "No, I may be at a different school." And she said they just went, ah, and just start crying.
And you can't help but crying too because and that's good when the kids love you.
Yeah, because they were a hard class. She did really well because when the main secretary in the office takes it upon herself to write you a letter of recommendation, because she said in the letter I read it, she said this was a very hard class. They had a lot of
Oh.
problems, and that my daughter came in and that did I put them on the right thing? She came in and rarely didn't need to call the office for help or anything, was able to handle it,
That's
you
a
know,
good thing.
and they saw the kids basically get better in terms of their behavior and stuff like that. And so I told her, I said, yeah, when the office secretary feels so good about you that she wants
That,
to write you a letter,
that says a lot.
yeah, that says a lot. So she got a couple of letters of recommendation without even asking. And she said there were times when she was ready to quit. But I said, girl, this is how teaching is. You
It's no
know,
joke.
it's
It's no
rough.
joke.
It's rough, especially with the littles. So
The
she made it
littles.
through.
That is so that
Yeah,
you're
she
not
made
coming
it on
back.
through.
Oh.
She was showing. And then she said one of the girl's parents, her father was always flirty with her. And she said,
Mm.
yeah, he sent me an email and said, "Hello, Andrea," or something like that, like, "How you doing?" And she said, I was like, "Oh, no, you're not. You're not going to get me caught up.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
care. I don't
no.
care how cute you are." She said, I did not respond, Mom. I was like, "You're not
Mm-mm.
about to get me caught up." And I was like, good for you. Just
The
keep,
nerve.
yeah, sending her an email on her school email to my, "Hey, how you doing? What are you up to?" She's like, "Don't think just because school is over and I'm no longer your daughter's teacher that means anything. That means nothing."
Nothing.
She's like, "I'm going to keep it moving."
I'll be like Smokey, not a damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, "Because what if I come back and teach at this school?" Or it's just, she said, "I just feel messiness." She said, "It
Yeah.
just feels messy to me, Mom." I said, good, good. That's that grown up woman intuition
Yes.
that you are feeling, you know. That's what that is.
That's bold as hell. Instead of thinking about the kids, you think about yourself.
Mhm.
That's bold.
Yeah, she had mentioned a couple times that when they had back to school night and parent teacher conference night, he tried to be flirty. I was like, just act like you don't notice it and keep talking about the child, keep the focus. But yeah, just keep talking about the student.
Children.
That's going to happen.
It's all about the babies.
Yeah, don't come in here with that. This is not the dating app.
Now, this is even better. We work happy. We happy this time. We did a panda bear, girl.
Let's solo.
That's a panda bear.
Panda. Hey.
And me and Hello Kitty, we ain't rocking today. We just
You're not
rocking
feeling
one.
each other right now?
We're not bunning this time. And I said, man, so I did 3.
You'll come back tomorrow and get that Hello Kitty and it'll just come together.
That's what we're going to do because we're going to put her in rest right now.
You said we're going to put her in rest.
I mean, maybe I'll try. Only way I could do it, maybe like this style. But I might have to get more rondelles because I'm using it up. Here we go. So those 3.
A whole bunch of those too.
So I'm going to take a picture and send to her and like, hey, here we go. We got 3 together. Now, you know me, I don't know how to stop, but I'm going to stop this time. That's too much. It's too much brain work putting things together.
Yeah, it's too much pressure this time.
Oh, too much pressure, girl. Too much. I said, how you say too much? Too much.
I forgot to bring my polyfill.
Girl, you gotta have it. Gotta have that polyfill.
Yeah, look, my polyfill is in my room, being on my exercise bike. Believe it or not, in a bag.
That's a good place to have it.
Hanging on the handle of my exercise bike that I should. I'll be right back.
Okay. Should I get one more? Put this up. Okay. She got polyfill.
I keep knocking down little Lola. It's about the second or third time.
Lola say, why you keep knocking me down, lady? I thought we cool like that.
She keep catching the elbow.
Not the elbow.
Yeah. Keisha, that's what I'm working on right now. Not her, but one like her with the variegated blue. I think I'm gonna sit her over here so she's a little safer. Oh no, maybe I.
You know what? Before I put up anything, I'm gonna make myself a pen.
Think she'll be
myself a pen and a stylus combo for me. For
you?
Yes, I'm gonna make myself some pens. Ooh.
Treat yourself.
Ooh, these bees. Look at these, girl. These I think I want to say it's David Turturro, the one that does the wedding things. Man, it was on sale for $5 on the deals. Look how shimmy. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have fun with this.
Nah,
We're gonna have some fun. Dun it, dun it, dun it.
you're so crazy.
I'm gonna make myself a pen and stylus.
Make one for yourself. And
Yes,
it's
I
funny
am.
because when you think about it, you sell a lot of things, but that doesn't mean you have some for yourself.
Exactly. She had to make her one. She gonna make her a combo.
See, I
Let's
need to
see
cut my.
what color. I guess I'll match it in my room. What the heck? We be matchy. Do a little orange or orange. I do love this rose gold. No, I'm gonna match it up in my room. I'm gonna be good. I mean, what the heck? It really doesn't matter. This rose gold is pretty. And here's a pink. Let's see now. I want a combo. I want a combo. This is like a beautiful plum pewter. Let's see what I have in here. Play with the beads and everything.
File these nails down. They get my thumbnail. It's hitting my crochet hook area where you rest your thumb.
Yeah.
It's hitting it too much. I gotta file it down.
I can't play with this orange and red bead. This is so pretty. The shiny beads. Love the shiny of it all.
They be having some really pretty beads for sale on Whatnot. Some of them have crystal flecks or rolled in crystal, and I'm like, wow, these are really beautiful.
Girl, and see, you know what? I need one with a message.
Now let's see.
I don't need it. Let's see. All you need is love and cupcakes. I don't need that.
That sounds so good right now, a cupcake.
Yes, and this is a cute little focal piece. I guess I could do that too.
That's good right there.
Actually, let's go with this. Real nice. Let's see, I got that. I got a panda there. Should I do a panda? I just want to do a pretty beaded doll, a beaded pen. I'm gonna treat myself like I'm a new customer to my damn self.
New customer to your damn self.
Yeah, girl, might as well. I mean, dang.
So today is the last day for the Joannes near me.
Yeah. Well, my last day was long time ago.
I went in yesterday, but like I said, all that yarn was gone, and I know dang well nobody came in and bought all that blanket yarn and some of the other regular yarn that was.
Thank you.
No, I know they just because it looked like for a minute you would have thought they were not closing. They were very well stocked. It's like they restocked all the yarn, and I was like, ooh, you know, and the prices went down to 60 to 70% off. Then all of a sudden I went there, came back 2 days later, all of it was gone. And I was like,
See, they playing with people's
tripping.
emotions.
And
Don't
so
play with people's emotions
I
like
asked
that.
one of the workers, I said, what happened to the yarn? I know you guys didn't sell all that yarn. And he started smiling. He said, I think they sent it back. They sent it back to the warehouse. And I know the liquidation company owns them now. So I know they're going to be on Kirshner's. So maybe they just said, we'll give you up until this day with this discount.
Because they have to stock it over there.
And we're going to send it to Hirschner's or whatever. But yeah, I don't care for big twists, but there's certain colors that were pretty colors for the doll skin tone. I'm not hurting for it because it's going to be on Hirschner's, and
That's
Hirschner's
true.
has good sales. Hirschner's has good sales.
And
So
sometimes they have that $4.95 shipping and stuff like that. So
I've always
that's a good thing.
done well. Yeah, I've always done well with Hirschner's. I've never been like, oh, they cost too much. Because I order whatever I order enough so that I get that free shipping.
That's right.
Because I'm not trying to pay for shipping if I don't have to. Anyway, anytime, anywhere. Shoot. But yep, I went in there. The fabric, they just had fleece and some other weird looking fabrics. They just
It's just a somewhat weird color.
yeah, they had most of the store, more than half of the store was blocked off because it was empty. Of course, they're selling fixtures. They were bringing in stuff to sell. I was like, y'all did not ever sell any men's socks or dress men's socks. And I was laughing because it said regular price $30, now $15 for 2 pair of dressy. And this lady said they didn't used to sell. They're just pulling stuff out of their butts to bring
That's
it
exactly what they're doing.
because she said some of this stuff they never had in here before. I said, I know. I don't know where it came from, or maybe the liquidation company said, let's bring some of the stuff from here over there since we
try
have
to make a buck.
Yeah, but the socks cracked me up. Some 2 pair of men's dress socks for $15, normally 30, and all this stuff. And the men were looking at it like, nah, we'll go somewhere else. We wouldn't even, the
Go
men
to
in line with their
Marshalls,
wives.
Ross, Walmart.
Yeah. Which Marshalls, let me see, Marshalls and Ross and Burlington were right across from Joanne.
And you think they're gonna buy it for $15 and they can get it on sale there?
Mm-hmm.
They crazy.
Yeah, because that's my little area. I'll hit Ross and then Marshalls and Burlington. Yeah, looking for my little stuff for my dolls, believe it or not. The stuff that I'm going to be using, but I'm going to have to stop because I got enough of what I need. Sometimes I just get that, what they call that, FOMO. I'm like, but there's something new there and I didn't see it, but I got to cut it out because I have enough.
Look, it's a hook. What do you call hook and
addiction?
Line?
It's an addiction. I gotta go see if they got some more Hello Kitty stuff so I can use it with my dog. But
I know the feeling.
I have enough. Yeah, I have enough.
I do the same thing. Like, girl, don't you think you already got this stuff already? What the heck?
I need to get to work on the. Yeah, I need to get to work on the dolls and use what I have.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we got this. Do I want those clear or?
And my husband woke up this morning. He said, "Where'd all those frogs come from?" I said, I said I had these 4 already, and then the rest happened last night, on and off when I was sleeping. Hey.
Look, you mean business, girl.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them done. They're a little cute something if you want to gift it to somebody in the office. When they look at it, they'll laugh and smile.
That's a good thing. That's what I like.
Yeah, because it looks so ridiculous with the shoes and stuff. You got to laugh about it.
And then they said, I want one too. Can you get me one? Oh, of course. Here's the person who make it.
Mm-hmm. Because on Whatnot, people come and they see little stuff like that, And they buy it up immediately. They'll be like, "Oh, for just that price, okay." And it's so light to ship. It doesn't weigh much. I'm gonna have to make some that
I'll
just
take it.
yeah, I'm gonna have to make some that don't have clothes on too, because I know some people don't want. They may not want their frog to have all the clothes, or they may just want them to have shoes on, but no outfit.
Okay, we're gonna do this here. Let me see how that look. Do I want to do this? Let me see. Let me play. Let me play with this. Gotta play with my colors.
I noticed at Michael's now, when you want to buy the fabric, they
Mm-hmm.
cut it at the counter where they do the framing.
Oh, really?
hmm And they are
Oh,
look, and those framers are not happy about that. I
no,
don't
they
blame
not. No, they not.
them. You come over there with that to my I would like, and they be like, giving you that. I noticed the guy was kind of giving a look like, you know what,
Are you kidding me?
doing this because they tell me I have to. I'm trying to get these frames together, but yeah.
That's more, and doing the framing is just as hard, you know.
Yeah, it takes concentration. You got to get your cuts right and all this stuff. But I know, they're like, hey, I got to keep my job, so I'm about to do this. But they don't have enough people coming in terms of traffic for fabric yet
Mm-hmm.
for them to just have a counter strictly for fabric. I get it. But we also have a Michael's, and then a couple of stores down, there's a Hobby Lobby.
Oh yeah,
Now,
everything's right there.
yeah, our Hobby Lobby
I'm gonna
didn't
be
have.
honest. Hobby Lobby really, even though I think Hobby Lobby took over everything.
They don't have the selection of fabric that Joann's did, but
Exactly.
it's
Yeah,
pretty good. It's good enough, if you need some fabric and but it did not have the selection that Joann's
not
had.
good as Joann's. Joann's
But
had the
yeah,
utmost.
I still don't. I mean, it was a great mismanagement of money going on for Joann's to go bankrupt twice. It's like, okay, whatever you did the first time, don't do it again.
Don't do it again.
And it
Being
happened.
greedy.
I
You're
mean,
being greedy.
I don't know.
Oh man.
There was just a mismanagement of monies. Monies didn't go obviously where they should have gone. Maybe they needed to get a panel of women who craft,
That's
who
what they
can
should have done.
have ideas about what to do to bring more money in, because the new Joann's that were, I mean, these were new. Like
Brand new.
one of them, we waited 2 years for it to even open. I don't know what was going on. And
Mm-hmm.
then it opened, and it hasn't, today's its last day. It wasn't even open a full year. And it was beautiful in there. I mean, they just had nice areas to craft. If I was Joann's, I'd have brought in, just like Barnes and Nobles has the cafe.
Yep.
I'd have had a little area where
I would
maybe
have done that.
juices
Exactly.
or coffees, and
Exactly.
have some sofas where women can come and do their little knitting circles or crochet circles, and buy some pastries and
That's
stuff
what
like
they
that.
should have done. But
Yeah,
they, like I said, they were greedy with the prices.
because I would
Let's
love.
see.
I took a sewing lesson at Joann's one time, and it was great because whatever we needed that we didn't have, we would just leave the classroom that was there and
Mm-hmm.
go into the store. And since you were taking a class, you got a certain little discount.
Yeah.
You would show this little coupon or whatever, and you would get a discount on whatever you were buying, and it was great. That was great. I mean, I don't know if certain Joanne's stopped doing the classes, because they had classes for everything: baking, cake decoration. Just you think about it. You think of it in beading, jewelry making, all that, and
Mm-hmm.
crocheting and stuff. But yeah, if they would talk to us,
And listen to us.
yeah, the crafters, and say, hey, what would bring you in here? What would bring you in? You know, I'd be like, well, have a nice little area of sofas, and not for area for kids to come and jump
Thank
on the
you.
sofas and make a mess on the sofas, when the women aren't using it, but a nice area of sofas and stuff. Yeah, maybe when the husbands come in and they're shopping with their wives, they can lounge on it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
make the color of my sewing machine. Our sewing machine had these colors. I could do better than this.
That's pretty though. I like the marbles.
I think I'm gonna keep it like because it goes with my sewing machine. So
Now, is that one of the stylists that's also a pin?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let me see. Let's do it.
Guys, look at this.
Ah, beads
Oh
came on.
no.
Too much beads.
Oh.
Too much beads. Ah.
Oh Lord. But you guys, if you pull it down, it's a pin. It's a
Let's see.
2-in-1.
It's
We
a
discovered that
2-in-1.
in the last show. We discovered that. So some people who had gotten a stylus from her also have a pin, and they didn't even know it because she didn't know it.
Let me see. Let me put it back where the original start. And you just put it. There you go.
Oh, there you go. So
I got too much beads on it. I gotta make it focal. Ah, that was so cute, but that's okay. It is my look, my pen at all. Maybe for myself.
Ah.
Good grief. That is it was a moment. Uh-oh.
The legged frog is done. I got to mush on some areas to get his little eye bumps even, but the legged frog is done. And next will come the lips. And I don't know. I gotta think if I just wanna. I don't know if I want to leave her.
Cute, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think I'll make it a she. Yeah, it's got to be a she because of the way I did the feet. I gotta leave the feet like this so I can think what kind of color.
I like how curly it is.
It curls because when I'm doing that single crochet back up, it tightens. Thank you, Aisha. Yeah,
so cute.
I had to think of what shoes to put on and what color little outfit to put on her. I like the way the colors kind of felt like it was striping down this way.
Now, what color is that yarn? That's gorgeous.
This is Karen Jumbo, 12 ounces, 595 yards. Look, I sound like I'm trying to sell it.
You know what?
Blue raspberry. Because that's what we do,
Yes, so we have to.
Ounces of blue raspberry. I bought this for the tails of the mermaid because I have mermaid tails this color.
That's a beautiful color.
Yeah, it's got some teals, light blues, really light blues, and mint green in it. So I thought that would be cute. And my eyes are a size 14. And I had a bunch of 14 eyes, but I don't know. They're in here somewhere. But yeah, I got these off of Amazon. This whole thing off of Amazon. So that's where but I was also using on some of them. Let's see. I used a 12 the other day experimenting. Now this is the one that got issues. Okay, so don't judge.
Don't tell me it got issues, man.
He's lopsided his eyes, but these are a 12.
He didn't mean to have issues.
These are a 12 and these are a 14 eye. So you can see the difference. A 12 and a 14 eye. And yeah, he's got issues, but it's gonna be all right.
He's cute though. He's cute.
Lopsided, amigurumi need love too. So
they do. They all need love.
Yeah, we'll get it together. We'll get it together. We'll do something to make them, special. Maybe I'll put like a little hat and make it curve a bit so you don't notice the eyes being whopped. But some people like, misfit toys.
I do.
That Christmas movie.
What's that? Santa Claus Coming to Town?
Yeah, and it was the island of the misfit toys.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, island of the misfit toys. That's what it's gonna be. So now, I know I have lippies that are this color, so I'll probably give them some kind of blue lips. I just got to figure out what bag I put it in, and I think of what kind of outfit. what color would best go with this. Maybe a yellow.
That would be nice.
Let's see. Miss Wicker Chair has a yellow outfit on, so let me see what it might go.
She look nice. Like my girl look foxy.
She at the club. She chilling at the club in a wicker
Chilling.
chair. All she needs is her little wine or her cup of alcohol in her hand, and she be ready to pose.
My girl look good. She said, "Hey, ready for the club? What's going down?"
Mhm. Yeah. So this one is done. Now I know what this one looks like. Variegated. Keep looking at all the yarn like, what would this look like as a frog? What would this look like? People do late night shopping on Whatnot. They'd be like, they be late night, they be half asleep, or they might be half drunk or half high. And they
Child,
see
look, whatever they feel. And we like the drunk ones.
yeah,
Give me that.
and they be up on it because
I'm
one
not
night, one day I sold jewelry until 5 a.m. on Whatnot. People were there buying, and my husband was like, "Why are these people awake?" I said, people have insomnia, and they were buying until I just got off. I said, "Okay, y'all." I said, "I gotta take my son to school, so I gotta get a couple hours of sleep before I get on road driving him. Not that it's far, but
it really
yeah, but they were still sitting there buying. I said, "Yeah, Whatnot has audiences all night long. It's
all
like
night long. They don't play.
It's like Vegas or the city of New York, the city that never sleeps.
Sleeps. Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
If you are awake and bored, get on Whatnot.
Get on Whatnot. Get what you want.
Somebody's selling something.
And they're not playing. They say, "Hey, what y'all got there? I want it."
I think I'm gonna make a birthday cake looking, candy looking froggy.
Maybe I'll make me a one with
I am gonna do the rainbow frog though. I think I'll do the rainbow frog next.
cocoa beads. Which one I want to use? And you know what? I can do fuel that coffee. I had that.
We got 10 people. What you guys working on? Are you guys just relaxing and watching us?
Y'all vibing with us.
Silly.
That's all good.
Watching us. What you guys working on? If you're crocheting, if you're diamond painting, if you're sewing, what you doing? Are you drinking some wine? Oh, you know what? I should get some sangria.
Girl, now see, here you go with I ain't got no sangria over here.
You said
I got some
because the table's in the kitchen, so I could walk over and my daughter gave me a bottle of
sangria. Okay.
But then I might start to get alcohol makes me sleepy.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, it makes me sleepy.
I know what to do. Okay.
And I do not want to fall asleep on here. I've seen it once in my life.
I sleep on company.
Somebody fell asleep on here. It was hilarious. But she took it all in stride.
Child, I know one thing. I slept on company. Y'all come over there. I said, you know what? I'm sleepy. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna fall on you. They said, "Oh, that's okay. That's what." I said, "All right now. I'm gonna let you know right now."
As I got older with my friends, and we got in our like mid-20s or something, and we were going to college, and then we got our real jobs out of college. We'd come over and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go over to your house and watch TV, watch a movie." Okay, girl, we get over there, get a pizza, get some coolers or something like that, wine coolers, whatever. Next thing you know, we all sleep because my friend had a gigantic water bin. We'd just all be laying on the bed. Next thing you know, we'd all be asleep.
Out.
We'd be just out sleep and having a great time sleeping and be laughing at ourselves later like, yep, this is that grown-up good time where you could just come around your friends, eat good food, drink a little something or not, and just fall asleep or not with a good movie on, fall asleep.
When they said lights out.
Lights out, because we were all working. So we were like, shoot, I'm tired. You got to wear on the weekends. It wasn't what you doing this weekend? It's like, you gonna
No.
chill this weekend? You gonna, we can just hang out and chill together.
Hey,
Because we were just, you got grown. You have to be.
we become grown folks.
Yeah, that club stuff got old quick. It was always old with me. I just went to hang out with my friends and listen to the music, and
Same here. I like,
because I was
okay,
cheap,
I'm
y'all.
good.
I was like, $10 to get in the club for what? Is it
Exactly.
food? Because some clubs would have a buffet laid out for you. Some of them would.
Yeah.
You buy the drinks, you get to have some of that buffet, but some of them did not. And I'd be like, and then some would be 20. Closer you get to LA, 20, I'd be like,
Child, them clubs, they be
what?
up. They be pricey.
And I used to be like, can I come and see who's in? If it's, is the DJ good? Is, the food really looking good? Is the buffet looking good? Because it'd be a soul food buffet. And if it wasn't, I'd be like, I tell them, hey, y'all.
That's true. The DJ got to be good. It
Yeah.
has to be good.
And then if it
He
wasn't,
ain't, I'm
we would
out.
just go to Denny's and sit and talk crap. Go to Denny's and talk crap and stuff or something. Go to a late night soul food restaurant and get a good plate of soul food or something. But yeah, it's like we would plan to go to the club, but if it didn't seem like it was going on, we didn't force it. We never forced it. Didn't have to be in there. Because then it would be so funny. People would see us leaving and walking, and they'd be like, man, it's 11 o'clock or 10. You guys are leaving. I'm like, nah, yeah, not for us. And they'd be like, oh, let us go check it out then. It might not be. I said, oh, you probably like it. But for us,
ain't vibing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not gonna work neither. You're just giving me hell today.
Oh no.
I'm making something for myself, and look. Speaking of vibe, it ain't vibing.
You might need to switch crafts.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Either crochet or sew.
I'm gonna switch it now because I'm getting irritable.
Yeah, when it gets irritable, like when I'm crocheting, if whatever I'm making, I just have to switch and say, okay, maybe I need to make a doll body or do doll hair or do something, different, make a dress.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this stuff up. It's not meant for me to do it. Not now.
Yeah, when it's irritating you, you just gotta.
And then I might do too. I might go in one of my old ones and just grab what's already made up. Dark and fresh. That's what we do. I shop my own stash. I ain't worried about it. I am not worried about
your stash for yourself.
That's right. I'm gonna shop my own stash. All right. This one's up. Let's put this stuff up and get out of my sight. Bye-bye. We got to get you out of my sight because you did good. Did good what I needed to do. I did the purpose what I needed for. Okay. Yep, you're right. It's time to move on. Because it was getting on my nerves. I said, wait a minute. Come on, man. What are we doing here?
And it stresses you out. You get that stress in your body and you're trying to craft, it don't ever work out. Especially if you're crocheting, the tension in your hand starts to get different.
That's right. That is so right. Come on, doggone it. Here we go. Now we're going to pack up this stuff. It's all good, y'all. That's all, folks. Time to go. Hey. And girl, I move this real fast. That means it's been time. Let me get the top for this thing. It fell. Excuse my backside, people. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Let's get this stuff straightened up so I can do what I really want to do. Okay, put these beads up. Because I'm beat it out. Okay, put this sucker here. put the new ones. I can't wait to play with that, but not today.
Yeah.
Not today, baby. Not today. And put the bee hole here. Oops. That goes there. All right. And she got it. I'll be right back. Let me go to the loo.
See, hopefully we're gonna make a rainbow-legged frog and see what that looks like. It's gonna be very busy. I know this already. It's gonna be a very busy look. So let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Click that first little eye bump. Yeah, there's a lot of leggy frog patterns on YouTube, and the first two were good for me until it wasn't. I don't know why. I had a problem with the eye bump area, and then I found another one where you make one little area of the eye and then another one, and then you join them together. So that's what this one is. That's why it's different than the first little ones. But yeah, all of a sudden, I hate it when I'm good for being that person that makes a simple pattern hard. Because as if you're, a seasoned crocheter, that leggy frog pattern is really not that hard. For some reason, when I would make it, even if I made it with the person, my count would be off. Maybe I was tired. Maybe it wasn't my time of the day. I don't know. But I would make it one day. Late at night, I could do it. In the daytime, I could not do the pattern. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
So I had to change up patterns. And so now I do it a little differently. I make the little eye bump separately and then join them together, and it makes it easy for me. And then I know what the pattern says do, but I kind of do it my way, and it makes it a little
I
easier.
found it.
Oh, the stand.
Yeah, I found it.
Found it when you're not looking for it.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
how it goes.
What they call it? Murphy's Law?
Uh-huh.
What they call Murphy's Law or something like that? I don't know. Oh, serendipity. All kinds of stuff they say. Okay, here's what I want. Let me grab the fabric. Let me see. Let me see what I'm going to play with right now. Because the girl loves to play with fabric. Okay, let me see. Would that roll with that? Got a match. I think I want this on a... Okay. What's this one look like? Or do I want to do... Do I do what you do? Let's see here.
Sorry, y'all. I'm counting. Like, this is the only part where I need to count a bit. The pattern says something different, but I do 9 single crochets in the circle, and I'm not good at the magic ring. It don't work out good for me. So I just chain 2 or 3, that's what I do.
Let's see what I have left over.
2.
Okay, what colors? Let's see this one. Okay, it's enough for this. Let me see if it's enough. This could be enough for... Let me look. Ah, daggone it. We need I need more fabric in that for these bag dolls. I thought I had enough, Lord.
Mhm.
Let me see here. I'm trying to use up what I cut out so it won't be too much of a scraps or something. Okay. Gotta make sure the flower's going the same way. This is not gonna work here. Okay, let's play with the yellow one. Since I have this yellow one out, we're gonna play with the yellow. I get your input here. What you think of this and that? That will go, even though it's dark brown.
See, yeah, I think it will. That light is blinding me. That light from behind.
Yeah, I hate that light. Let me do this because sunlight is out. I'm gonna do this. Excuse me, and I'm gonna put on the other light because the sunlight is really cool now.
Mhm.
Okay,
Let me.
get the lint off off the face.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, we're gonna work with this now. Let me get me a little drink. Excuse me. At least I got this ready. I'll pack it up and take pictures of it. Let's see if I put this here. Well, this little thing is good for something. I hang my little whatchamacallit, take pictures of it. You know what? Let me do that right now as we speak. Because I put it right here. I know it's just a stand, but I said, look, it worked for now.
Oh, multi-purpose.
It worked for now. Let me take a picture for her. Okay, people. Let me move this out of the way. Might go upstairs and fix me some tea. Okay, here we go.
I'm trying to join the little eye bumpies together. So that's why I'm flipping around.
Ooh.
Like I said, I couldn't make it, so I gotta do it the complicated way and join
Ain't
the
nothing wrong with that, girl.
Okay, got him.
Okay.
It's gonna be a busy looking frog.
Okay, got that done. Yeah.
Yep, this is gonna be one interesting looking frog.
Not the one interesting looking frog.
Mm-hmm. Rainbow City.
I know I want to. Do I have the white? Now let's do this and I'll do that next. I should make another male bag doll.
I vote for the toaster cover dolls.
You know what? I got one that needs to get together. Maybe I should work on that now. I need to paint. I want to paint her face.
Mm.
Well, toaster cover dolls are coming up though. They are coming up for sure.
Yeah, because those are my favorites. Because they could be a toaster cover doll. It could sit on your counter. It could sit on your sofa.
Over all
Yeah.
that good stuff.
On your shelf. It's a multi-purpose dolly.
Maybe I should paint her face. I got one. I need to make more bodies. I got one ready already. That will be arranged. It will be happening.
Yay!
Without a question, y'all. Okay, this one. All right.
That little light.
Okay, let's look at this right now. I'm gonna measure up. Sometimes I make these bag dolls longer than it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we might have to do another. Okay.
Oh, come on.
All right. We're gonna make it another way. Should not be so cheap in cutting. Look at how these look. This is how we roll. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna cut some more fabric anyway. It's not like I ain't got no more. That's for sure. It's not like my girl ain't got no more, because she does. All right. I'm gonna work this magic right now. I think this is gonna be enough what I need to do. So that will do it. I want the bag a little bigger. Get my peeking shears.
We got 8 people in here.
Oh.
I asked them while you were gone what everybody was working on, and I guess they just chilling or sleeping or
Even.
you
want
know,
to roll with us?
checking in on, some people have different tabs open.
Yeah.
And they still got our tab open and went somewhere else.
Or look, or probably cooking or multitasking.
Yeah,
They
multitasking.
probably crocheting while we doing this too.
And counting like me.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta count. Okay,
You gotta be silence the word.
Be quiet.
Gotta be
I
quiet.
used to teach my high school students, they learn the importance of that.
Right.
Because I'd let them eat lunch in my room sometimes, and I'd be in there crocheting, and they try to talk to me. I'd be like, I'm counting. They're like, you can't count and this and that. And I'm like, look.
Nope.
So then once I started, Aisha said, I'm still here looking. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, I gotta plug up. I'm glad I look up.
Running low.
Mm-hmm. This sucker went down. I
always keep everything plugged up.
Open here because
I'm on here. Let me make sure it is. Okay, yeah. My computer is, and so is my phone.
Okay, I finally plug it up. I have to use the brick plug, not the other one. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a very colorful little fella. I think I'm not gonna put any clothes on it. I'm gonna just leave it as a froggy. Be naked.
He's gonna be naked.
I don't know.
Come and naked will be.
I don't even think I'll put shoes. I just let it be a little rainbow naked frog.
Okay, come on, people. Oh boy, come on. Don't die on me now. Okay, so it's percolating. Okay.
When my mom used to sew and make her little Halloween outfit, she had these little electric scissors. Oh, I used to love playing
Oh,
with that thing, cutting fabric for her.
oh, those electric scissors are the big. They are.
I'd just be
They
going,
are nice.
oh, it was so fun. She probably still has them because she's got her old sewing basket, her sewing kit.
Those electric scissors, I heard nothing but the best.
She had those. Hey, Darcy, we're just chatting and crafting. That's all.
Oh,
Yep, chatting and crafting. I'm making leggy frogs that look like her.
hi, Darcy.
That look like her, but not her. This one's gonna be a multicolor rainbow frog. Which will, like I said, probably have to just be naked because it'll be busy. She'll be busy enough with all the colors. I don't want to
Get me some of this ink
say
here.
that right now, though. I might find a color that goes. This yarn is. I'm glad I'm making amigurumi because it feels a little hard. And I just bought it not long ago, within a month. So maybe like, they need to start putting dates on yarn so we can know.
Yes, by how old when they first put the stuff together. That would
Yeah,
be
I
a
don't
long
mind.
time.
Yeah, if I were making maybe a hat would be okay, but a wearable with this, I would not be happy
Mm-hmm.
because it's feeling, yeah.
Girl, I still got a lot of this elastic when we bought it in the time of the time.
Yeah, I do too. I do believe I have some too, unless I sold it at one time, because I sure did. I have a lot of elastic.
And some strong one too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got lasted what I had from my old stash. I said, man, I am lasted terrific.
Elastific.
No, lastic. I got more.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, I got a whole bunch.
Remember that? I remember when people were selling it by the foot. And who's here? Oh, Francis. Hey, Francis. Crafting and listening. They used to date the yarn. Oh, yeah, they need to again because sometimes if you buy it and you think it feels soft, and maybe it does feel soft, but then if you have it home for a month, this like I said, I'm lucky I'm using it for amigurumi's purposes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. But if I were not, I would have to make whatever wearable item and wash it, for a minute. And yeah, I'm glad you still have your braids. I thought you would have snatched them out by now. You know what, girl? You and my daughter, Darcia. Because you know how I am about, yeah. I want to, but I'm lazy. And I don't feel like working with it and taking my hair down. Because I bought some more hair to put them up for a while because my family's like, oh, you haven't done your braids for a while. We like your braids. So, try to please the family. So I said, okay, I'll pop them in because I put them in myself. I'm not, if I had to pay for them, it cost me a couple $100, as we all know.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's I understand because when you're standing there all that time and yeah, so I get it. But I do miss the days when you could pay $60 or less than 100 and get your hair braided. That was
That's
way back.
true.
Ooh, that was way back when, because my mom's been getting my hair braided for a long time. But yeah, the only reason I haven't taken them out because I want to put them back in now. I do miss my fro because when I work out, when I have my loose hair, I wash my hair about 3 times a week or more because it's easy because I got my fro. But with these braids, you got to plan for it because it's long and I've never been a hair person. I don't like the hair touching my back. Touch it. That's why I fiddle with it so much because it's on my back right now. It's touching my back, and I'm a woman of a certain age, so we get the flashes.
Yes.
The more hair, the more heat. When you sleep, it's flopping all over the place. But
That's when the sweats really come in.
yeah, it says you could
Oh yeah,
use
let me
it
plug up my glue gun.
Yes. And then it got to where, shoot, these little girls, I taught high school. These little girls would be like, before I was married, Miss Waring, I braid your hair for $40. I'd be like, but I would give them more because I was like, okay, because they're young but I would give them a little more because it was worth it. It was worth it. It wasn't 100, so I'd give them 60 or 80 because it wasn't 100. And they'd be like, ooh. So then they'd be coming up to me at work. Miss Waring, can I braid your hair next? Can I braid your hair next? And all this stuff. Fighting to my, no, I'm braiding next. I asked her, and well, she's my teacher. She's not, you're not even in her class. They would start that. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's fold
Yep.
the other end. Got my little crease roller. I gotta find where I got this from.
That's so funny Darcia said that because I sure was this morning. I walked out and I said, shoot, it's hot. I feel like taking these braids out. That's just what I said. Yeah. And then in the very back, my hair is shorter right now and it's a bit finer. So it's harder for me to grab. So I had some sliding out. And then it didn't help that I had them little rascals in the classroom pulling my hair. I was substitute as a teacher's aide in a special ed class, and the kids, sometimes they just attack you. And you got to beware because we had the hair pullers. And they got me a couple of times. I wasn't watching my back.
Okay, I'm about to put you on mute because I'm about to
Turn on the
start
machine.
the machine.
Okay. Oops. All righty. Come on, eye. Come on, eye. It's not looking too bad. I hope the colors keep. So far, this is what I have for the rainbow leggy frog. Right there. I hope the colors keep falling. Yeah, I hope they keep falling the way they are. I like that, the way they're kind of. This one, I may not put any clothes on him or her and just let them be. And let the yarn do the talking as we do sometimes. Certain patterns that you use,
Put a mic in his hand. He could be an MC. He could be an MC for the Frogettes.
You said put a mic. Look, don't make me. I'm gonna have my husband do it. I'll give him a mission. My husband made me a little sofa the other day. First, we were like gonna use wood, because he made me shelving for my dog. Matter of fact, that's what these girls are on back here. He made the little shelves, and that is a photo. But I asked him to make me a sofa for the froggies so they could chill. I said, maybe a sofa, a love seat, and some single chairs and little tables. So when I get the miniature wine glasses and wine and whatnot. And then I thought about it. I said,
you could do a Chase Lounge too.
Yes, I may task him with that next. And then I told him, I said, why buy wood? These frogs are light. I said, let's use these cardboard boxes I got here. Use what we have.
That's right.
He figured it out. Painted it gold, got out the paint, painted it gold.
Let's see if I can put this up.
We got the gold sofa. Angie's wicker chair.
I love that wicker chair. I know I have some more, so I put it up, so I'm gonna look for it probably tonight.
Watch out, I'll buy some more. I gotta send you money for this one. I forgot it.
No, 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 no. I'm going on mute. I say no.
Ready. You say I say no.
I think I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow with Ian after church.
Fishing with who?
Yeah. Ian,
Who's Ian? Remind me.
the guy who's in the Marines, I met him in San Diego.
Oh, okay. Look, it's okay. I got your location.
It's in Temecula or like Elsinore.
Okay. Fishing in Lake Elsinore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hi, beautiful Drea.
Told him I've been wanting.
Angie said, "Hi, beautiful dress. She just finished her hair.
Ah.
Thank God I made my daughter the hard way, learn how to do her own hair."
That was a struggle. I was looking raggedy for a minute.
She said that was
That's a struggle.
She said it was a struggle and she was looking raggedy for a minute, but no,
when you dropped me off on the you do your own hair train, I was looking rough.
she said when I dropped her off on the you do your own hair train, she was looking rough. That's what she said.
Baby,
But she really wasn't. I wasn't gonna let that. It wasn't I wasn't gonna
Drea,
let
you never look rough, honey.
No,
Auntie
she
say
just-
you never look rough.
See, she has learned to do what I didn't learn to do. Let me let you see her. I can do the braids, but I did not want to do the twists because you have to twist your hands as you twist the braid.
Are these
Mm-hmm.
That is
Are you live?
Yeah. See, she did her hair.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
So she did her own little twisty twist. Look at
Yes. Look,
nigga.
you got this.
Nigga, she's
You
so
got-
crazy.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo. Yeah.
Bravo.
So she did a step further because she could do the braiding and the twists. I
It
can't
looks
because,
professional.
you know,
It
you
looks
gotta
professional.
yeah, you have to twist
You
your
ever do your
hair.
show?
We didn't do a selling show. We're just Francis says cute.
Cute.
They sending you little horts.
That was live?
Yes.
Yes.
Talking to Miss Angie.
No,
I
it's
wouldn't
live.
act it up like that. Oh my goodness.
You
You
guys,
beautiful.
Darcia said you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Darcia,
Goodness.
she thought it was just Angie and I talking. And so that's why she was acting up like that. She said, I wouldn't have done all that acting up if I'd have known.
Look, that's why I act up with you because I'm crazy like that. I'm gonna act like my baby.
Surprise.
It is what it is. My hair looks good.
She said it is what it is. My hair look good. After all them hours, she started it yesterday. And then she took it all down. She didn't like it. So she took it down and restarted it. Yeah. Yep. So yep, I had to do that to her where my mother did it to me in the 5th grade. She said, look, you're gonna put your own ponytails in your hair. And I was like, Mom. So it took a while for me to get that part straight down the middle. I had many a days when my part was over here, a little over there, you know, but after a while, it works out, you know, practice makes perfect. And I got it. And you know, I was able to perm my hair back in the day when I did it. Then when I used to wear that shortcut, Halle Berry cut, I worked in a hair salon for a while. And I used to watch the lady who did my hair cut the back of her own hair, shave it. So I was like, can you show me how to do that? She said, yep. The most you have to remember is left is right, right is left, because you're looking in the mirror. So I was like, okay. So, and she said, use a guard at all times and start with the highest one and then work your way down so you don't ditch yourself. Put a ditch in the back where it's cut low. I ditch myself anyway, but I was able to play it off and like wrap a scarf around that little area, you know, and then have my hair out on, you know, but I was able to play it off, you know, when I ditched myself. And it made me so mad when one of my assistant principals, I guess he started knowing, and all of a sudden I'd be wearing a scarf for about a week. He'd be like, ditch the back of your head, didn't you? I'd be like, and I love me some Mr. Wells. He was a white guy, but he was raised in the hood of LA, like in the hood. So whenever people would hear him speak, he sounded like he was black. He was like, hey, he called me Slim. He said, hey, Slim, ditched the back of your hair, didn't you? And I'd be like, you know what, Mr. Wells, be quiet. Mind your business. And I was like, but yes, I did. I'd have a little ditch back there and, I'd play it off, wear the scarf for a while, it'll come back. It's just hair, it'll grow back. But yeah, I learned how to braid in college because we were broke and we would braid each other's hair. And so it would be four of us braiding on one person's hair. And we one girl taught us how to braid so we could all braid the same. Because I'm going to tell you, when you get many people braiding on your hair, if they don't braid the same, your braids are going to look wonky. Like some person may braid tighter than the other, looser than the other. So your braids will just be, they won't be uniform. So she taught us all how to braid, and that's how I learned to braid. And I wanted my daughter to always learn how. So you weren't at the mercy of the hairstylist. I learned to dye my hair. Certain dyes I will not do. But my cousins will. They wear short haircuts like me, shorter, and they dye their hair blonde. I'm not gonna I did it one time. I don't want to do it. I need to leave that to the pros. But darker, I can dye my hair darker, you know. But lighter, I tend to leave that to the pros because you got to use developer and all this stuff. You could burn your hair out. And yeah, I don't want that. But yeah, I was able to perm my hair, cut my hair. It was really great that I worked in a beauty salon for a while as a receptionist. Learned a lot. I could put on press-on nails. Angie, what are you working on? She's working on either a bag doll or a toaster cover doll. Let her put her.
A bag doll.
Yeah, she's doing a bag doll. For to put your like when you go grocery shopping, like I had to do today, all those little extra bags. Put your little extra bags in the bag doll. It's got the little elastic around the bottom. Stuff it full of bags. I got to buy one myself because right now my bags are stuffed between my shelf in my washroom, between my shelf and the wall. We just kind of put a bag in a bag in a bag and just stuff it. That's not a good look. I'm gonna have to get one. Yep. And it's funny too, because I have my bags in the car, but of course, when we go to the grocery store, we get out of our car without our bags. Because that's what we do. It's a bad habit. I used to have the foldable ones, little foldable ones, and I would keep a couple in my purse so I wouldn't have to buy as many. I just don't understand why the bags are so thick now. They're supposed to be this biodegradable, but they feel so much thicker. I don't know about that. I don't know. I like the way the little rainbow got. I'm gonna have to make a couple of these. So, and I think I'm gonna have to.
Definitely, you need to do that.
So cute. I messed up
He is
already.
cute.
I made the body too long.
Now, when I was sewing, don't you know that this apple it volumes up automatically.
So when it hears noise, it
volumes up.
automatically.
Yeah, so I can hear you
Wow.
automatically. This is new. I like, wow. Okay, Apple, I hear you. I hear you, darling.
5. Dang, I'm gonna have to rip some of these rows out. I was talking and working, and now I went too far. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It could be a tall froggy.
No, the arms, the placement of the arms.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
no. Yeah. No, we can't have that.
4, 5, 6. I'll rip it up to here. Hang it. I was just enjoying how the colors were falling. And
make some bag dolls with pants or border. Mine's is just simple. Francis. I guess I could do with pants. I never did. This is the first time I made.
I don't know if you could do that though, because isn't the bag doll? It has to be that bottom part is one area.
There's some you can make in the pants. What you do,
Oh.
You can cut this. You gotta make it bigger. You cut this in half, and it'd be two.
Yeah, I
bags
figured you could
coming
cut
out.
it in half, but you
Yeah,
could.
but that's I'd rather do this because it's easier. And I do have a pattern to make that a mom and pop one, but I'm not
Mom
gonna do it.
and pop.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you can dolls with pants or boy doll. I could do that because this is a boy doll right here. Well, of course, it's an African prince type.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah, I like him.
yeah, I do that and stuff. It's illusion. That's all it is.
6.
It's illusion.
Yeah, I never thought about that though with the
Yeah, I've seen it done. I mean, I've seen a pattern. I have an old pattern with that,
oh, okay.
and it's overalls on it, and make it like a pants. You get bags coming out each leg
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. And I guess I could do it, but like I said, this is the first male one I ever made. I always make female bag dolls or just the
Yeah.
bag holders with no doll, just a bag holder, which I'm gonna make some of those too. Because people they want a regular bag holder. And I got some burlap fabric that has coffee beans on it. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very, 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 very nice. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this is a bottom one. Yep. I like how this yellow look. This yellow is really, really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Mel, Aisha got a question for you. Mel, what pattern are you using for your froggy, if you can say?
You know what? I will let me look it up because I just sent I kind of bounced from YouTube tutorial to YouTube tutorial, and I'm gonna give you a name and stuff of the first two. No, I'm gonna just give you the one I settled on because what the heck was I doing right here? Okay, let me do this real quick. Yeah, I settled on a different one because I was having problems with the eye bumps at first because I make simple things hard. And so I found a lady where I make the eye bumps separate. There. There. Now I can do
Okay,
it.
this
Where's
is
my
top.
phone? Okay, Dosia. Let me see. I can find her and then I'll try to put the links. Lady Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can go to her. Crochet with Dr. Ty. Okay, the first one, you can look up Leggy Frog, and I'm going to put it in the first video is Crochet with Dr. Ty. Now, that's the first video, and just go look in her video section and find the Leggy Frog. Let's see what it's called here. It's called the Leggy Frog tutorial. No, I didn't feed her. Then the next one, let's find it. See, I had sent these to my girl the other day. That was that one. And then I did another one. Rhonda Butler. And I think this is one that, who mentioned this? Pam. When Pam's Crochet and Knit Corner was making them.
Yeah,
See,
she was making those too.
and it was it called?
So it's Z was making them too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And with Rhonda Butler, it was called Crochet Frog No Sew Leggy Lolly Frog for spring She also, with Rhonda Butler on this one, she makes also like something for the frogs to hold, like
Oh, sorry about that.
flower, a heart, and an applique.
Oh,
So with hers, the video may seem long, but you see how she got them all holding something?
well, they're cute.
So yeah, and you see how
and you can make any size you want too.
Mm-hmm. So you see how their eyes are? And then this last video I'm gonna show you is what I settled on, because like I told you, I'm special sometimes, and I do.
No,
I
she
just
didn't.
started messing it up. I don't know what's wrong with me. This one, is that her name? Crafter Frog? Yeah, okay. Let me see. Let me put that one in there in the mix. And then this last one is the one I follow. Her name is Crafter Frog. And what's the name of her? How to Crochet a Frog tutorial. Now I'm gonna try to do the links and put it in the chat. I'm not real good at this, y'all,
Okay.
but I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna open a thing. I'm gonna close this. Open this so I know. Where's YouTube? Open up YouTube. I'm gonna try to do this one. Come on. All right. Save part. Nope, I don't want none of that. Oh, come on. How do I get the link? Maybe this is it. Where's my mouse? Because sometimes I need the old-fashioned mouse.
Yes.
Do the clicking and the clacking.
Put the clicking and the clacking.
I gotta have a mouse. I can't always use the
The point.
pad.
I rather than the mouse. I rather have the
Yeah,
mouse.
I'm
The
a bit
pad.
quicker with the mouse.
Yes, same here.
Alrighty, here we go.
Let's put some clips here to make a straight stitch.
So I can learn some.
Girl,
Gotta learn something every day.
it's never too. You're never too old to learn. Okay, I gotta see which one is.
How do I get out of that?
How do
I get out of that? Let me check.
It sounds like you in the car.
Girl, it was part of her video. Oh Lord. Okay, let's see. Crafter Frog. Gotta learn how to do this so I can drop links for people. Okay. Okay. Let's come back here. I hope I'm here. Okay. Let's see if I did it. Okay. Now put a link in the chat. This is to Crafter Frog. Now, the other ones, they have a different eye bump. And let me find myself here in case something is being said in the thing. Okay. So I hope, let me get myself out of here. This is the one I use now. And you'll notice that there's a difference in the eye bumps from the first two. Now I would have preferred to keep with the first two, but I just, like I told you, I made it hard on myself, and I don't know what was wrong with my mind. We all different. But so shoot. Yeah. So this one, instead of it being a square with some little bumps here and here, it's just straight boom, boom. So you make this separately. I did alter her pattern. I just needed to know how to make the eye bumps. And then I found out, you can slip stitch 15, I think, or less. Sometimes I do more. And then you slip stitch back. When it comes to the legs, I like my legs a little thicker. So I single crochet my legs. And certain patterns, they do the arms and legs and then they attach it. I'm one for less sewing. So I just kind of eye it and I, stop and do my chains, come back, and then I attach it back because I don't like to do a lot of sewing on. I don't like to. And these are Barbie shoes from Amazon. The other ones I have are from Temu. So you can get a whole bunch of Barbie shoes from Amazon. I think it's like 60 of these for $8 or something like that. Now, when you do the shoes, if you're going to put their feet in the shoes, I learned that you see how their hands are like this? You can make their feet, you're going to make that pattern will tell you probably to do their feet like this too. But if you're going to try to squeeze them in the shoe, I would suggest, where's a girl yeah, I made a pink frog, y'all. Because I'm trying to make all colors because, I love the colors. This is what I would suggest. Instead of doing this, the feet, because the feet do come like this, okay, in the pattern, or at least in what I do. I was doing a feet like that. Instead, I just make the foot straight, just straight. This is just straight, crocheting. I didn't put the little fingers like that because when you put them in the shoe, if they have all this going on, that shoe is very, very narrow. It's very narrow. Let me pull one out. And it will give you the time of your life putting it in there. So let me find one. Like if you look at this little tiny shoe and you see how narrow that is. Now it is plastic. There's a slit back here, so it's pliable. Okay, because I could put my finger in here. But when you're trying to stuff your person's foot in there, or like this little sandal, it needs to be kind of narrow. It needs to be a little more narrow. So yeah, like and these are so cute. These little booties, you got to stuff that yarn in there. Now, some people will say, if you guys have heard about the glam chickens, which I'll be making at one time, the glam chickens, I think it says like do so many single crochets and then slip stitch up. And, it makes the legs a little more narrow. I like the legs to look a little thicker, like, her legs, they're a little thicker. I like the legs to have a little thickness to them, you twist them around and stuff. And don't get discouraged when you put the shoe on if the legs turn a bit, because what you do, you might want to, how your leg is going to lay flat. So just put the shoe on like that. Is it going to flip and turn after you put it on? Yeah. Yes, it is. But you just, when you sit them down or whatever, you just rearrange them because they're going to flop about. But, you see it's flat right there. You just make sure it's flat when it's facing you. stuff it in the shoe correctly, the way it would be facing you, and it's going to twist and turn. It's just going to happen, and that's fine. But that way, when you put them in a chair or sit them somewhere, now I'll tell you this, I made the legs longer than they're supposed to be. I did. Okay. I followed the pattern the first time, and I thought I want my legs a little longer so they could do things. So, of course, she's not going to do it right now, but, so she could cross her legs and stuff. If the floor was down there, because it could touch the floor, she would cross her legs and it would stay. So I altered the pattern to my liking, in terms of where the arms start. That's why I was telling you I had to rip some of this back. In terms of how many rows I do after the eyes, and then I want to start my arms, theirs is different. And then I do a couple more rows, and then I start doing my legs, theirs are different. And how I do my legs, I kind of changed it too. So, yeah, I just kind of went from pattern to pattern, and I saw what I liked and what I didn't like and what worked for me, as I always do. But like I said, if you're going to put some Barbie shoes on them, and if you don't have Barbie shoes right now, go to Dollar Tree. Okay, Dollar Tree got Barbie shoes, y'all. Go to Dollar Tree. And what I use, you got to use, somebody was using like these eyelash tweezers that you use to put on fake eyelashes. Those don't look like regular tweezers. They kind of have a, shoot, let me see. I might have some in my makeup bag right here. Always keep tweezers because I'm a mama. Look, I'm a mama. I'm a teacher. I might need them. Now, these are the ones kind of that I saw people using. Let's see. See how they kind of got a different look there? And some of them, the ones for fake eyelashes, they're even larger or longer on that bottom. But they got that look. And some people use these to force the your little foot in the shoe, that little slip stitch strand or single crochet, whatever you try to call it. But what I do, I use this. I just use this. This is just the end of a Susan Bates hook. Let me make myself a little bit. This is just the end of a Susan Bates hook. If you have a crochet hook that's probably about this size, you can use that too. Whatever you can use to push, to push that yarn gently through or down into the shoe. So, you would just kind of, have it, and you would push it down in there. And then sometimes you'll take a tweezer and pull it forward a little bit, And then, like I said, this back opens. All right. So that does make it a little easier for you. Most of the shoes, and they got some crazy shoes like this, You see that?
Aisha say thank you.
You're welcome. It opens. And so you would use it and kind of force that down in there, and there you have it. It looks like you made the foot to fit it, but you really just push it down in there gently or pull it through with a tweezer, And like I said, these Barbie doll shoes, I got a whole bunch of them from Temu. Now you can get them from Amazon. But if you're not afraid of Temu, and they don't have tariffs on these items because they're in their local warehouses. Yeah, they are in their local warehouses in America. You can order them from there. And I ordered, I don't know, like that bag right there, I think from Amazon cost me $6 or $8. Temu $2 to $3, $3.99 maybe or something like that. I don't know, but I know I got way more bags at Temu. And I was gonna do Barbie doll stuff, and so I was like, I was gonna refurbish Barbie dolls for a minute. One of my great dreams. Well, I didn't do it, but thank goodness I still had the shoes out there. I just had to find them. So I found this. I got a gigantic bag of Barbie doll shoes. Um, Accessories, as far as purses, I have some. I just haven't put them with the girls yet. You can use not only Barbie doll purses, they have these little LOL surprise dolls. They
Oh
have
yeah.
accessories, purses, and stuff. You could use that. Just any miniature accessories you can use. And like I say, I know y'all don't like it. Temu, Shein, um, Amazon. You can order it and you can have an array of different ones. But it's just so hilarious to me when I look at these frogs. They just make me laugh. And I think that's why I keep making them so far, because whenever I see them, they crack me up. My husband looks at them and he starts laughing. He said, it just looks so ridiculous. I said, I know. And it just makes you laugh. So I'm late to the game on the leggy
That's
fro.
okay. That's okay. You all
The
good.
As far as the outfit, I freehand that. You know how you see my dolls back there. I freehand him. So I said, I want my frog to have clothes. So I just made a little ruffly skirt the way I make my dolls dress. And I made a little tube top the way I make my mermaids tops. I just, I had to kind of um, trial and error, fit because because I'm a fool. Every frog is different. Every frog doesn't have the same width around it. So every time I make a little top for each frog, I got to chain and then measure, chain and measure. Because each frog, like I said, you are not late. You just, thank you, Francis. Yeah, I love bedazzling. Me and Angela, we are the overdoer bedazzlers and of things.
We love to bedazzle.
We shine it up, we overdo it, and
We
yeah,
want things to shine, shine.
yeah, shine, shimmer, be a little different. Just give it a little pizzazz, make you laugh, make you smile. But yeah, I'm late to that leggy frog because first I saw it and I was like, I think I can make that. It's just a square. But then I noticed it's got to have some kind of eye bumps because that's frogs.
Yeah.
Tried the pattern. Like I said, at night, I could make it. I can make those first two videos. And then for some reason in the daytime, my count was always off. And I said, okay, I can't have this. So I went with the last one that I put that link in. Yeah, I can't remember. Crafty Frog. Yeah, Crafter Frog. That one's the one that worked for me as far as the little eye bumps. Crafter Frog. So it may work better for you. And like I said, I even changed her pattern a little bit to work with myself. It's a little different, but that's the great thing about crocheting. We can make it our own.
Make it your own. That's right. Okay. I'll make sure that the faces go the way I want it. One thing about this fabric, you can go either way. It's never upside or right side
Yeah.
up and stuff. So what I do is I look what the most, what's the majority. The way I look at it, this is how it goes. This is how it goes.
Like when I used to make masks during COVID, and I was using that, which I still have a lot of Black Panther fabric.
Oh
And in
yeah.
the little circles, it had pictures of each character. So some people were like, can you make me a mask that has the Black Panther's face in the middle and this and that? I said, okay, now you asking me. I'm not a real sewer. I'm not a real seamstress here, but I'll try to cut it, if possible. I'll try to cut it to where that character's face is where you want it positioned because you want to cut the fabric where you're not wasting a lot of fabric, because you might cut that to where that is at and
That's
then you
right.
wasting a lot of fabric because the positioning of that face. And so I was like, if I'm wasting some fabric, you're gonna have to pay me a little extra money to waste that fabric.
That's right.
Because they were like,
That nap cutting is not as easy as it says.
yeah. And they were like, well, can't you cut it out, cut the circle out, and then just put, I said, I don't know who you think
That's
you are.
customizing.
I am. I said, I am a sewer of necessity right now.
Can
I'm
you
trying
do
to,
that?
I was like, I'm trying to make masks to save lives. Now, I'm not all that. Now, there's some other sewers, seamstress. I'm not a seamstress.
Mm-hmm.
I got on YouTube, followed directions on how to make this mask. And, I got lucky that I could follow directions. I got very lucky. Shoot. I was sending masks to my cousin who was an administrator in a hospital because they were running out of masks, And she said they would use the hospital mask and then put that one over it because they just didn't know how to, we didn't have a vaccine, causes are preventions. And I was like, yeah, I got to send these to y'all for free because you up here saving lives. But yeah, I saw people selling masks for $25. I was like, now, you do know if your friends, neighbors, or co-workers can't afford a mask and they catch it, you gonna catch it too. Don't put the price out of their range. That's why they were like, you're only charging $5. I said, yes, I want everybody to live. I want everybody to win. I gave my neighbors a bunch because they're my neighbors. So, each person had 2 masks, whether they wore them or not. Some people didn't believe in it, and that's their right. But if they so needed, because some of my neighbors didn't believe in wearing masks, but I said, well, if you so need, you never know. Just take this mask and put it in your glove compartment, put it in your pocket. You never know. And they'd be like, okay. I said, yeah, because I don't want to hear about you coming down with it and be looking at you like I gave you a mask, Because, yeah, I did have a neighbor next door that didn't believe, but his girlfriend did. And she was like, oh, he's going to wear this mask. She said, when we go out and if we're in public going grocery, he's going to wear this mask. But, yeah. I remember in the beginning, and y'all going to laugh, in the beginning, when it was happening and I didn't have a way, I was like, how can we get masks? I crocheted some. I single crocheted, stitched them, and I made it to where, because we didn't know. I made it to where you could take some Kleenex and put it in there. Hey, it worked until I got the fabric and the little stuff that you put in the fabric, like a filter, whatever they said to get. It worked until I got that. We didn't catch COVID until it was over for a while. And we went to my grandson's birthday party. And some people have flown in from Baltimore. And they had it and didn't know. And we should have known because the day before they were leaving, they came over my house and I was giving the person chicken soup and all this. And we caught it from them. Being on the plane, so we caught it from them. And we caught it after it was over. But we didn't catch it during the hot time. We didn't catch it then. And then I caught it again. Went to Arizona to visit my son. And we were staying in a hotel at the time because they were in a small apartment. Caught it at the hotel. Yep, sure did. Nobody but me. And it had to be the time. I went down to the restaurant area and had to sit for a while. And I was talking to people, waiting on my order. Yep, being all sociable. They were like, hey, would you like a free drink? Yeah, sure. Being sociable, running my mouth. Before we left, I was like, wow, this is because each time I caught it, it was different. Each time it was different. This time it was a very strange sore throat that it just, and I was just very, very tired. It wasn't anything, because I'd had the shots. So it was a weird sore throat this time. And when we caught it the first time too, felt like the flu. Wasn't horrible because we'd had the shots, thank God. I'm asthmatic, so I was like, I don't care what all the controversy is. I'm gonna have to take this shot. I can't afford to, because I was a teacher and I had to go back to work. They weren't playing any games with us. We had to go back to work, and I said, hey, I don't know what these families are doing or whatever, but I can't be bringing this home to my family. Not to mention, I was going back and forth flying to Texas, helping take care of my 80-year-old dad at the time. So I didn't want, to be bringing that to him. So, yep, I sure did. I took that shot as many times as I could. And I do think that when I caught it, it really lessened the severity of it because some people were catching it. It was knocking them down because they didn't get the
Right.
shot. It was knocking them down. And they were healthy people too. They were very healthy people. The head of my department did the Iron Man all the time. Young guy, always did the Iron Man. He caught that, knocked him down. He said I could feel like he couldn't even lift his head off the pillow. But yeah.
Yeah, my daughter's best friend when it first came out was Corona, and her father worked for the Department of Health, and he caught the Corona from the job, and they knew it. They knew it and made him work instead of letting him go. And he has, diabetes and stuff, and they kill him.
Oh wow.
I can't use the. Pardon me saying that.
Well, it's good.
What happened?
What they gonna do to my channel? I'm not monetized. What are you gonna do?
Well, it's the truth, and knew that the person had it, and make them work. Department of Health. How about go figure?
In the beginning, they weren't doing that with teachers. You got COVID pay, you had to be out for so many weeks and stuff. But as time went on, basically they were like, you would tell them, hey, I have COVID. Here's the positive test. And, you had to bring it from the hospital. And then it'd be like, okay, did you get the shot already? Yeah. Okay, well, you can come back in about 2 days. And I'm like,
really?
What? They were like, oh yeah, we have to get used to this. It's the new norm. And just wear your mask. Yeah, just wear your mask. And in about 2 days, you can come back if you feel like it, basically, yeah. And I was like, okay, so y'all want me working around these children who could be living with their grandparents and
Or
bringing
mama could be pregnant or just had a baby. Or better yet, they probably have health issues, like you say.
Yeah, I just on the ground, I put some tape around my desk and I moved my desk and I said, okay, y'all don't stop at this line. If you must come towards my desk, stop here at this line, And they were like, okay, because a lot of them did have their grandparents or elderly family members living with them. A lot of them did.
Okay, I might have to go to the iron board. I don't like these wrinkles. I shall return.
Okie
That's
dokie.
something I thought it was good and pressed, but I got some creases in here.
I remember that happening.
We got to go to the ironing board. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Okay, why is this here? Here you go. I need to put some light. This is weird. The sun up, some down. Sun up, some down. What else we need to do?
So is it it must be clouds passing.
It has. Yep, that's what it is.
Clouds passing past
Clouds
the sun,
passing.
doing it, yeah. Let's see how many rows we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, need a little more space. Yeah, one more row. So this is what we have so far. Rainbow-legged frog. Let's see. If you do like I slip stitch back up the arm, coming up towards the body, So just do it as tight as you can, and it allows the arms to not be floppy. You can kind of, shape them to do what you want them to do if you just get that tight slip stitch going on up there. Like I said, I think I'm going to leave this guy naked. So his feet will not be made, his or her, whoever they want it to be, will not be made to go into a shoe. It'll just be the little three-toe look. Throwing up the 3. I think the colors are doing enough. Yeah, the colors are doing enough. They don't need no clothing needed for this froggy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. This would be 6. Oh, and the lips, my froggy lips, I buy off of Etsy. And the woman's name is Wool Felt. I think it's Wool Felt Handbag. Wool Felt Handbags. Let me see if she's still there. Because at one time she disappeared for a while. Y'all, I was so sad. But because I'm a hoarder of anything and everything, I bought a whole lot of lips. So I was very lucky. Let's see. I don't know what happened, and I would send her messages to see, because I was like, are you okay? Are you in good health? Never answered, but she came back after a while. She's the only one on here that I find that make the lips the way I like them. So let me solo. She makes them in many colors. All right, and now they're small and large. What is on my, I'll show you this frog, now I did first start out putting smaller lips. This lip is about an inch across, okay? So this is a larger lip. They do come smaller because I use these on my girls in behind me, all right? As you notice, she's got different shades of brown. And they're $7.25, and you get 50 lips. She's got multicolored lips. You notice how some are smaller than the other two? And that's $7.25. You get 50. And these are the pinks, light pinks, hot pinks, and different reds. And these are wool felt lips, and this is wool felt grab bags. Wool felt grab bags from Etsy. And like I said, if you look up felt, F-E-L-T, felt lips, you may find other people who make it. But the thing that I like about hers is that they're open. Let's see if I can make it bigger. All right, it won't stay. But if you notice, it's slit in the middle. All right, that's what I like about hers. They're slit in the middle. Now, there are some sellers that will sell them and it's just all solid. The lip is all solid because these are made on a Cricut. Okay, so those of you who are Cricut people, you can make these. You do have to get a different blade. And when you make the lips, you don't just put the felt through the machine. There's something that you put down to kind of, hold it together and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. But let me see if I see anybody else with felt lips. There was a lady that I bought them from, and like I said, it wasn't slit, and they were just, I don't know, they were not for me. I don't see her on here anymore. Well, maybe. Yeah, the lips were solid, and if I have my lips in my baggie right here, I will show you them. I tried to cut a slit with some very sharp, tiny scissors. But it didn't work out for me. I didn't have the touch I needed. And there are many different looking lips you can buy too besides those. Let's see if I can. You can get these lips. Now these are shiny plastic lips. They're shiny plastic ones, okay? And you can they're called lips cabot I can't read today. Cabochons. And who sells these? Let's see. Who's the seller? And now this Annie's Treasures LLC. Annie's Treasures LLC, all one word. So if you just put in felt lips, you'll find, you'll find a lot on here. And it's a touch and go type trial and error. You find what works best for you. One thing I am going to force myself to do though is to learn to embroider them so that I don't have to rely, because I'm sure she's not gonna be selling these lips forever. You never know, because for like I said, when she stopped for a while, she stopped for over a year. And like I said, when I first found her, I hoarded lips. Every time I got paid, I'd buy about $50 worth of lips, and they were $7.25. I would buy about $50 worth because I said, ooh, what if she stops making them? At least I'll have time to get it together. And so I bought a lot. So thank goodness I was that person, because when she stopped for a year or two, I was good. And then she never closed her Etsy shop. She just didn't have anything in her shop. Because if you close your shop on Etsy, you'll lose your name. You can't, if somebody comes back with that name or something, or they'll say when you come back, you have to use a different name. So people just leave their shop there and leave it empty. They leave their shop there and leave it empty. And so she just left her shop empty, as my cousin did, as I did for a while. And then she came back. And like I said, I had sent emails because I was concerned. I was like, are you okay? Are you all right? I'm concerned, And I guess she's like, who are you? But when she came back, she just came back. And I said, ooh, girl, I'm fixing to buy $100 of lips. And, it took her a while to get it together, but she did. And that's how that goes. That's how I get my lips, though. All different colors, different shades, and smaller size and a larger size, So like a half an inch wide and an inch wide is about how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's about how it goes. So if you're a crafter and you make items, dolls or whatever, and you want to put lips on them, wool felt grab bags with an S at the end, all one word, on Etsy is what I go to. I got a count 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 2. Oh no, do I want it that? No, I don't need it that long. Take some chains out since you're not gonna have shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. Okay. Almost done with the rainbow-legged frog. I like how the colors fell. So I'll be making some more of the rainbow color. It's one of my favorite red heart yarns, along with the cafe latte, the different shades of brown. I love that. Anything you make with that brown, that cafe latte, different shades of brown, it just comes out beautiful. I don't care if it's a beanie, a sweater, anything. If you think you messed up, the colors will help you. The colors will help you. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll single crochet this. I don't want it curling up too much, even though it probably will. Okay. Yeah, I sure do like this. You got to be naked. I know I keep saying it, and the next thing you know, you'll see it, and she'll have a skirt on. But I think I really gotta stick to my plan of leaving him or her naked, so it could be a him or her. Or these days, you could put a skirt on and still be a him. But yeah, I think I like this one to be naked, nude. Hope everybody is getting a lot of crafting work done. We've been on for a while. I finished one. One variegated frog. So I finished this little variegated frog. Caron Super Saver. I can't remember the name, but Caron Super Saver. So yeah, I finished that little froggy. Let's see. So this will be, if I get them done, number 2. Now, if I wasn't on here, I would just be watching Perry Mason probably and doing this and crocheting away, because I've seen all the Perry Masons, but that's my binge watch crime show, along with some others. I like to watch the ones from overseas, the European, the English, the Australian mystery shows, and crochet. I don't know. Most people I hear like to do that. They like to watch crime shows and crochet. So, all right, let me make sure this leg is going to be placed right. I think it is. I'm eyeing it because I don't follow a pattern, which I need to sit my butt down and do it. But 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's true.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, and 20. Okay.
Okay.
So this 20. This 20 don't look like that 20. Let's see what happens.
Let me see what this.
Maybe. Let's try it again. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. It's gonna have to work. Hate it when the tension in your hand is different. Let's see. It's starting to get a bit loose. 1. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's see. 1. I wonder if Pam went to the yarn crawl, which was May 17th out here. We had in California in the Inland Empire, kind of LA area, a yarn crawl. I haven't heard. There are some of us that are out here. I haven't heard too many of us talking about it. I didn't go. I do want to go one day just to experience it. Um, my thing is that the yarn I use for my dolls, I guess I could use some of that expensive wool sometime, but I need skin tone color or, I just don't want to, because I would have to add the cost onto the doll, that expensive yarn. And it's just not necessary for a doll or amigurumi. I don't, not for mine. I'm going to say it, not for mine. It's not necessary for mine. I don't need that expensive hand dyed. I'm sure there are some colors that would be beautiful. The problem with mine is I need it to be in short, variegated, like this, like that Mexicali, like this, short, variegated. I don't need it to have long color changes because with amigurumi, you don't know what you're making and you might only go through one color change on there and then it looks crazy. But I like it to have short color changes with my amigurumi, like with the froggy, because you get a different color scheme look, you get that different color scheme. Let's see. We've been on here for
Oh,
4 hours.
that's not bad.
No, because I'm about to be done with the second froggy.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, like I said, had I not been on here, I probably would have. They're very quick to make up and fun to make. Because of that, they're fun to make because they're quick to make.
Mm-hmm.
As crocheters, we know the quicker it is, the more fun that is.
More fun it is, exactly.
Because you can produce more. And that's why when I first saw them, I was like, ooh, something I don't have to make the hair for.
Because the hair, the ruffles.
Yep, the hair and the ruffles. I said the ruffles of the skirt are going to get me, but at least I don't have to do the curly Q hair. Even though I could, I don't know where I would place it because of the way the head is shaped. I'm going to try a different frog pattern and try to make some hair with it, but yeah, I hope you guys, if you're interested in making the froggies, try those patterns online. Dr. Ty, Rhonda Butler, and the Crafter Frog. Like I said, the Crafter Frog is the one that I'm using for the top of my froggy. The Crafter Frog is what I'm using. And then I'm mixing and matching stuff from the other one and kind of tweaking it to what I like. So that's what we all do. I do think we all kind of mix and match things. That's why I like crocheting, because if you get to a pattern, you could kind of cheat. If it says you should have 12 single crochets and you don't, you could kind of go back somewhere in the mix and do an increase in there and make it 12. You could do that, or you could go back in the mix somewhere and do a decrease if you have too many. You can, to me, now I don't know a lot about knitting, but I don't know if it's that easy in knitting. Could not be. I've tried to knit. It's just not my thing. If I had a friend that knitted, and every year she would ask me to make hat and scarf sets for her family. And she was like, they don't know the difference, which they didn't. But she said, yeah, you could crochet it up much quicker than I could knit it. So she said knitting takes a minute. So I did. That's what I told her. I said, that's why, because she always wanted to teach me to knit. And I was like, and then I have a book. I have a book around here somewhere that it has the knitted stitch and then it has the crochet version of the stitch. So, you could do cables with crocheting. You could do those cables, it's basically a front post, back post type thing, but you could do cables with crocheting and a lot of the stuff. So I'm good for now. Maybe later. But as of now, I see a lot of crocheters crossing over. Yeah, a lot of my favorite crocheters are crossing over and their channel becomes a knit channel. Boo! But they also show that some of their crochet from every now and then. But basically, when they get into that knitting, and it's over. But it's good to. I'm gonna call it bi-stitchable. You're bi-stitchable. You can knit and you can crochet. It's bi-stitchable.
I like that. Bi-stitchable. I like that.
Because what is it? Aniqua, she crochets the doll, and then sometimes she'll knit their dresses or their little outfits.
And I think she dabble in sewing too.
She did say for a minute she was having a friend teach her how to sew. She did, because some of the dresses from back in the day, their skirts were sewn and stuff. Shoot, it's a lot quicker than crocheting it. I could tell you that. You could
I
probably.
did try knitting in high school. Only thing about knitting, when you make a mistake, you make a mistake. There's no frogging about. Which with crochet is so forgiving.
That's what I was saying to them, is forgiving. If you find that you have 12 stitches and you should have 13, you could go back somewhere and do an increase. If you find that you don't have enough, or too many, you can go back and do a decrease somewhere.
That's right.
You might not have to rip up that whole row. You can camouflage it.
That's right. You can camouflage that rascal. You sure can.
Now, I'm not a knitter, but if there's a knitter in the house, let us know. If
kudos. I'm all for you. Okay.
Yeah, let us know if you could do the same type thing with knitting. Let us know if you can go back and just do an increase. I'm sure you can, because I know you do increases in knitting. It's just that, will it mess up the look of your garment? I know you could hide that well with crocheting.
Let's do this here. These clips are such a lifesaver when you sew, man.
Oh yeah, I remember having those when I was making masks, because you got pleats and you needed to clip the side of the pleat so you could sew over it.
So this is some lifesaver. I love it.
I probably got a whole bunch of them somewhere. I know I do.
I got this one and a bigger one.
Yeah, my sewing box.
Such a lifesaver. Love it, love it, love it.
It used to be you would have to pin it.
And then I'd be sticking myself, and I'm like, jeez.
You'd have to pin it. It's much easier to clip it. He still got the crazy legs.
This crazy legs.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it straight to see if I could get him.
I like that color. That color is banging.
I'm going to have to.
And that's Mexicana, right?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yep, it's the Mexicana. Like I said, I like the short, variegated, short color changes, because it just falls better. It falls differently, like a little pattern.
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Yep, now I got to do the bottom. And I do the bottom of my frog different too, because I want my frog to be able to sit. So let me get a plan. After I do like one row after the leg, let me show you. One row after the leg, I don't know what to call it. I go into the further stitch and make that
Mhm.
little ridge.
That's
And,
neater. I like
and
that.
yeah, and then I start decreasing. I go decrease, I do a decrease and then single crochet, decrease, single crochet. And I keep doing that all the way around till it closes. You close it up and then
Mhm.
I push it in. You know, I stitch in the thing and I push it in. And it gives you a flat bottom.
I love that. That's
So
nice.
that's why they sit better. Now, before when I followed the pattern, the booty was a little round, you know, it was a
She
little
said the
different.
booty.
You know, it didn't, you know, sit as well. And the skirts help it sit because the skirts were ruffly and they set out. But I
Mhm.
wanted them to be able to sit if somebody wanted to take it off, to just sit on their own little booty. So that's what I do to make this flat.
I like that.
And like I said, you know, we get our patterns and we make
Right.
it our own.
Making our own. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Let's see if I got something here. Okay, put the scissors here. Let's see. Let's put it right.
Alrighty. And when I stuff it, and when you stuff it, since you want to push the booty in, don't stuff it all the way. If you notice, I didn't stuff the booty all the way. So, you know, you want to be able to push it in so it has that little indentation so it sits better. And that's just me. Look, I figured that out over the past 3 days. I wanted it to make them sit better. But if you have a better idea, roll with it, rock with it. Oh, let me get out of here. So I'm closing up the butt. Surprised I don't hear all the little kids outside playing and screaming. He must be gone somewhere for the 3-day weekend. Got a lot of littles around. They come from down the street, up the street to play with the other little kids around here. Let's see. Getting there. Almost done. Ah. Yeah, this is strange. My hands hurt a little more now when I'm using my clover. So I went back to the old school excuse me, non ergonomic hooks. I'm using an E when I'm
I'm gonna get my eyebrows done.
okay.
Toodaloo.
Toodles. Um, I'm using an E, and I think it's a boy. Let's see, did I just do a decrease? I'll just be moving right along. I don't know what I'm doing. She finished her hair, so now she got to go get her eyebrows done.
You gotta get it all together now.
I try to, tell her how to do her own and stuff because the one time I worked at a hair salon and I tried to, and this was a different hair salon from before. This one had estheticians upstairs where you can go get facials and all this. And then they had an area for all the manicurists, and they had people who specialized in natural nails and all this stuff. So I started to get my eyebrows waxed when I had eyebrow hair. And
Nuh-uh.
I went and I'd never heard of it getting done. I'd never seen it. Didn't know anything. So she put it on and I'll never forget, her name was Devin. She was just putting it on, chit-chatting, and I was like, oh, this is nice. It feels warm. And then she goes, yeah. She put it on and she was like, okay, I'm gonna take it off. I said, okay. Rip.
Ooh.
And when she ripped it, girl, that was not something I was used to. And I screamed. And she was like, Melanie, don't do that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were going to rip my face off. And she was like,
she should at least prepare you,
She said, you're going to scare the customers out there. They're going to be scared. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Girl, my eye was watering.
I will too.
One eye, just that one eye was watering away and just turning red. And she was like, okay, we got to get you together. Let me hurry up and do this other one. I said, oh, no.
No way, girl.
No. She said, you got to go back to work. You can't go back to work with one eyebrow done. I said, where are the tweezers at? Get the tweezers. Get the tweezers. Because you are not going to pull my soul out through my eyebrows again. And that was
she said, where's the tweezers at?
Yeah, that was the one time, because she was like, well, let me just clean it up. Now that you know. I said, now that I know, I shan't ever let you put that on me again. No, but I had never seen it done or heard about it. And I thought I'd be bougie. And instead of plucking, because she told me, she said, let your eyebrows grow back a bit, and then I'll wax them for you. I was like, okay, yeah, I do like, because people would come in, girl, go up, come back looking all spiffy and clean and pretty with their eyebrows. And I was like, wow, that took like 5 minutes, nothing. I want that. Instead of taking all that time plucking, girl, I took my butt back to plucking. Yep, plucking like I'm plucking a chicken. I was like, And
that's what I'm doing, plucking.
They came upstairs and they were, oh my God, what happened? She was like, Melanie, I'm screaming because and they were like, you never had a waxing? I said, no, never. And they said, you never had a bikini wax? I said, never. And they just thought that was, because I was the only Black girl working in that shop. It was an all Caucasian hair shop. So they just thought it was so funny. I was a receptionist. They thought that was they said, ooh, girl, you so ghetto. I said, whatever you want to call it, girl. I said, but I tell you what you won't be doing is ripping my face off. Because we would joke around like that. They'd be like, oh, you ghetto, you never had your eyebrows wet. Nope. We learned how to tweeze in the hood. I don't know what you want to call it, but we tweeze. I said, maybe there are some people who do wax. I never knew of them. I did not travel in that group. But yeah, they always thought it was so funny. But it was a great experience working in that. It was called Katie McGuire's Hair Salon in Claremont. And if anyone's in SoCal and live in Claremont and they're older like me, they may have heard of it. But
have you had the threading before?
No, because I don't have eyebrows anymore, girl. As I got older, they left. So what you see here is drawn on. I have enough like all right here and everything, but they're just thin. They're thin. And now they want to be gray.
Oh, mine's is super gray. I'm Badger. I look like a Badger.
I'm like And I know some people do eyebrow tinting, but I'm like,
No, I'm gonna get my pencil. I miss and put something in my eye. No.
You should put something in my eye.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Let me get the pencil because that's what I'll be doing color. I didn't color it today.
Mm-hmm.
But I said, look, it matches the gray right here.
Now mine have to be thin and turning gray.
Thank you. I'd rather be thick until you won't see the gray.
You know, but mine are thin and turning gray. My husband's eyebrows they're not as thick as when he was in high school, but they're still thick. And his eyelashes, they look like he
Long.
has on mascara. It makes me so angry.
That's how Mr. Paul over here, and I'm like, okay.
My
And
son
men, their
got
eyebrows is now naturally arch.
mm-hmm,
Most of it I see.
mm-hmm. Yep, my son has nice thick eyebrows and eyelashes. Drea has nice thick brows. She got that from my mom. I got nothing. And
She said, I ain't got nothing.
you know, as you get older, they thin. But it's
Everything just fall. I like,
yeah,
so
yeah,
long. Bye bye.
yeah.
I'm like, really?
But yeah, my husband had really thick brows. His are still. He used to have them right here in the middle, but I don't think they do anymore. But his are still very thick, and I'm like, I just want to roll over and just poke them in the eye.
No. I know he's looking at you like, no, you
He just came in. He's in the bedroom, but yeah, he looking at him like, how dare you? But I laugh now because you know how you could wear a weave and stuff. They have eyebrows like that now that you could put on.
Oh.
And it started for people who have alopecia is where it started. But
Okay.
yep, you can get you some eyebrows, and it's like on a clear piece of paper. And I forgot how they do it. Like you just put them on, and I was like, oh.
What I think is so funny is you could get your eyebrows tattooed.
Yes, my friend had that. Girl, she has it. The woman did hers so well because I was like, I remember hers were thinning out like mine. And I said one day, I said, Chris, dang girl, what are you doing? What are you taking? A vitamins? You know, your eyebrows have thickened up again. She said, what have I taken? An appointment at the tattoo artist. That's what I took. She said it's cosmetic tattooing, and it was $400, and I forgot how long it lasts. But you know, she says she does it in stages depending on you. You know, if you need to come back the next day or whatever, she does it that way. And then, you know, she says they say as it gets older, the color will fade or whatever. But it looked good because it looked like actual eyebrow hairs. Now I have seen it where it looked like it was just a Sharpie. Like
the years ago I used to work with this young girl and she had it and it looks like a Sharpie.
Yeah,
and
hers.
I said, why do you do that? You're a young girl.
Yeah.
Hers and she was like not even 20.
Because I kept looking at my friend. I kept getting close to her and I was like, so let me touch it. And I touched it. And I said, she did good. It's like their hair. She said, yeah, you got to really talk to, you know, when you see somebody who has eyebrows that you like, you ask them. And she said, that's how I found this woman. And she does an excellent job. You know, if you feel you need to go in for touch-ups or anything like that, just go on in and she'll do it for free and stuff. And I was like, okay, but I haven't gotten there yet. I think I'm a little scared. I don't know why I'm scared of that when I went and got LASIK. But
they put you to sleep in LASIK, right?
No.
You don't?
No. They give you a little pill to relax you a bit. You got to be semi-awake because when they do it, they put the thing over your eye to open it wide, and you're thinking, this, you know, how am I not blink? But they've given you that thing, and they put the drops in your eye so you don't feel the need to blink. They put drops in your eyes to numb your eye. You lay back for about 2 minutes. They fix it. They go to the next one, and within 10 to 15 minutes, you can see. Mine wasn't as bad as my daughter's. My husband and I always wanted to get it for her because without her glasses, she was basically fine. Yeah.
That's what my daughter, she got to wear glasses. I wonder if she wanted, I don't know. She every now and then she wear
Contacts.
Contacts.
That was my daughter. She
But
was
she-
doing contacts and glasses, and
But she preferred her glasses.
yeah, my daughter, if her glasses fell off while she was driving, she would
Oh,
have to try to pull over because
yes.
everything is
Same
a
with the
blob.
yeah.
Yeah, everything is a blob. Like if when she'd be laying in her bed, if I opened the door, she'd be like, "Who is it?" And she really meant, "Who
Mm-hmm.
is it?" Because you're just a blob. And we were
Mm-hmm.
like, if it's something we got to do. So with this, you go back. First time you get it done, you go back. What? The next day you go back for your checkup. Then you go back within a week. Then you go back with 2 weeks, and then you go back for a month. Then I think it's 3 months. They keep checking on you so many months, and then you go back for once a year. Now, what
Mhm.
that does is it keeps your guarantee to where if you need a touch up or something, then
Uh-huh.
you can go in and get that for free. So, hey, it was a doctor that works on the San Diego Chargers and all that. He did my
Oh.
husband's first LASIK. I don't know, it's probably been 10 years since Paul had his. And he did my father-in-law's cataract surgery. And when he did Drea's and it worked well and it was all good, then I was like, because I was petrified, I was like, I'll never after
Babe. Yeah.
Drea's, and my daughter could see without glasses, like because they
Now
say
that's a miracle.
they'll tell you depending on what your eye situation is, you
Mhm.
still may need to wear glasses that are like a 1.0,
Mhm.
which ain't nothing compared to having to get a prescription, because that means you could go buy readers off at Walmart, and they said you still might have to wear readers depending on the condition of your eye. So I thought she would still have to wear readers.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. She
She's
went literally from being blind to,
I could see everything.
and they also corrected her night vision because she qualified for that in terms of her vision.
Oh.
So they corrected the night vision. I have to say that my night vision is 100% better because it was getting bad. It was
Mm.
bad. So he
She
was
went
saying,
like,
yeah, he was saying, check out your night vision when you're driving. And if if you need to get prescriptions for that, you might have to just for night. But I didn't. It worked.
oh.
At first I didn't trust it though. I kept on my glasses, kept them on,
Just in case.
everything, kept them.
But you do have to wear your shades, right?
I wear my shades because sometimes it's too bright for me and I want to protect my eyes. They say you should wear
Yes.
sunglasses anyway to protect your eyes from the UV rays.
That's true.
So I do wear my sunglasses for that when I remember. Since I had been subbing and I was going out on the playground with those kids, I've been making sure to bring them. But for a while I wasn't wearing them, and I said, you know what, let me protect my eyes. So I went and got me some inexpensive ones at Ross, and I wore my little glass. But it's the best thing I ever did because, he was telling me too, they were like, do you want to do, I didn't have cataracts, but it's a different type of surgery they could do where you will never get it. If you have it, it'll get rid of your cataract.
See,
If you
I have a
don't,
cataract in my right eye.
they change it. My husband's telling me what they'll do is change your lens, and then you will never get cataract in that eye, again. So his father got that surgery. And was it in one of his eyes or both? Both. They did it one at a time, but his father got it because they told me when I got my surgery, it was like $4,000. But they were like, for the cataract, it was going to be, I think, almost close to 10 for both eyes. And I said, I'm all right now. I'm okay right now.
I know I want to say the late 80s when my aunt Virgie was alive, she had the laser back then, and she had both cataract and glaucoma. And they did that surgery, and next thing you know, she could see and stuff. She was.
I wanted to get it because when I was, my father was in the convalescent home and stuff. They lost his glasses. We could never get him another set because the doctor was like, oh, well, it's been a while and his eye has changed, so he would need to come in. We're like, he's in a rest home. How can,
How you?
medically he
Yeah.
couldn't move. So they were saying, well, here at the home, we have an optometrist that comes and visits. So we'll have him come visit and give him a test. Well, you know how that went. It didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And so, he didn't have good vision. He was able, I don't think he could. He told us he could see the TV fine. And I noticed though, because he was an avid reader and we would bring him sports magazines and stuff, but I noticed that trailed off because he couldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't see it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to be able to have these eyes at that age. So,
So he can enjoy,
yeah. So that's why I got these, because I said, if anything, I might not be able to hear you, but I'm going to see you,
Now my hearing is better than my sight.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I can hear a pin drop.
my hearing. Yeah.
My hearing and that stuff, but I could tolerate noise.
Mhm.
I could sleep through sirens and stuff like that
Oh yeah.
and stuff. I could tolerate some noise for sure. I'm gonna wipe this lint here. Okay, it looks like sunset, but it's so cozy in here. I don't want to turn on the light. I don't want to
Figure
turn
out
it on.
So here's the rainbow froggy. I gotta
He is so cute.
decide what type of lips I want to put. But this rainbow frog with the Mexicana variegated yarn, and like I said, I made the feet the way I was supposed to,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm gonna leave him naked and he could be a him person, whatever. And I'm not gonna try to put any shoes on. I'm gonna just leave it a legged frog and put some lips on it. I might even just do the yarn
The
lips.
line, yeah.
I might even just do that. Who knows? I'll see how I feel, but I'll put some lips on the little leggy frog, and that is the Mexicana leggy frog. I like how the colors
I love the colors.
they fell nicely.
Mhm.
They fell nicely, so it looks like it's a pattern. Look at the back of them. He got a little.
Look,
Yeah,
I love that.
yeah. This is
It
one
looks
of my
like a
favorites.
fabric, and it just
Yeah, and it's just wrapping around. The colors are just wrapping around. I appreciate that. Thank you, Red Heart.
Red Heart. I love me some Red Heart. I don't care what people say. I like it.
Oh, I love Red Heart.
And if I want it soft, I just put it in the dryer with a dryer sheet for 10 minutes low, and it makes it soft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, helpful helpful hint. What? 20 years ago, I got that. 20 years ago, I said, man, I thought I wipe all this. See, when you think you got all the lint off the
It just flies from nowhere.
yeah,
Just flies in.
I like the heck.
Let me see. Where did I put my lips?
Okay.
Or did I put them back in here?
Let me drop. Sew this running stitch.
Nope, not this bag. This bag is new. Maybe it's this bag. See where the bag of lips went. I got 2-gallon bags of shoes. Like I told you, I'd order a gang of them from Temu. So, yep. Stocked up on the juice. Let's see. The doll blush, which is nothing but our makeup blush. Some more shoes. Where are the lippy lips? Earrings. Not going to give them any earrings. Now here goes some Mexicana in here, and it feels very soft. Like I say, you just don't know. Here's the lips. The lips and the glue. Look, I got so much stuff around me. Now the lips and the glue. Yeah, some of these little shoes are outrageously funny. I think I'm going to. Oh Lord, yarn can be heavy. move this polyfill. Let this squeeze in here. Alrighty. Yeah, there's even some little ballerina shoes in here. So if you get that little from Temu or Amazon, they got little tennis shoes in there, ballerina shoes, all that. Let's see what was in this bag. This bag had tiaras and stuff, other little accessories. Because like I said, I was going to buy Barbie dolls, kind of refurbish them, dress them. I had some Barbie doll clothes I bought, dress them, and sell them, you know, inexpensively. But didn't do that. But I'm able to use the shoes. So now I'm gonna see if I like the froggy with lips or not. Sorry, hit my computer. And what I use sometimes, I switch. Bless my husband. He sneezed. I switch back and forth. Oops, sorry. I use Gorilla Glue, fabric glue. Yes, it comes in fabric glue, but it will not, glue your fingers together forever. But it's Gorilla Glue, glue. Or I use Aleene's Quick Dry Tacky Glue.
That's my favorite glue.
And there's other fabric. Yeah, there's other fabric glues you can use. Whatever toots your horn. You know, whatever toots your horn, you use it. Now, I will say the Gorilla fabric glue, smelly. It's a bit smelly. So if you use it, make sure if you're selling an item, let it air out for a day or two. Let it air out, for a day or two, because it's clear. It's a clear one. The tacky glue is white, but when it dries, it
gets clear.
Yeah. From my experience, it dries clear. And it says it on here, dries clear. I never noticed it, but it does say dry clear. And that's good because sometimes a blob comes out. You know. And there you go. Now I'm gonna see if I could put some. Might not end up putting, like I said, I might have to do the yarn and just put some black yarn and do some little friendly lips if I can't find. Yeah, at those. Maybe some. I also wanted to get a Cricut and learn how to make these lips myself so I could be self-sufficient. But I said, let me stop lying to myself. And stop putting.
If I had to get something like that, I want to get the portrait. Is it what do you call it?
You told me another
silhouette.
Yeah, silhouette.
Because at least with silhouette, you could upgrade the software without keep buying over the
next one up
the machine over and over.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, I got so many lips, like I told you. If she ever said, I'm not going to do it for a year, I would be A-okay. Shoot,
Hey.
I could probably jump on Etsy and sell some lips.
That's right.
But because I bought some of them from her, but
probably had to do that on Whatnot.
Yeah, because people come on there. Like I said, they're having a lot of crafters raid trains today with all different items. Now, these are the lips I told you guys I bought, but because, she had disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't like them too much because they weren't shaped as well. And
now
they're
kind of like Because I seen some you had the pouty lips. And
Yeah,
it
they're
was
just
cute.
like that. They were just like that. And so I did try to cut a slit, I
Mhm.
tried to be crafty. I thought I was somebody. Yeah, it didn't work out for me too well.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. I think one might be in here that I tried to cut the little slit.
Well,
I tried to cut a little slit in there. It looks okay, but I didn't like just me, I didn't like the shape of the top lip. I thought it was a bit too big. But
yeah,
if I had to use it, but thank goodness she came back because
yes.
I was getting low. I was getting low. And she came back and I said, yep, let me go back to buying a whole bunches.
When you got somebody who could do it right, don't look. Keep it.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like a marriage.
here's another one I use. B700.
7,000?
700.
It's 700?
Yeah. I'm sorry, 7,000. You're right. 7,000. I use this and it says is a surprise adhesive force. This was a great adhesive, best-selling European American, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. It's waterproof. Now, I don't know why it says stimulate the taste-free anti-vibration.
Why
No
you
way.
want to taste some damn glue?
I don't know. But the thing I like about it is the spout.
Now, see, because 6,000, it just runs. I can't stand it.
Yeah, the smell is, you want to let it air out, but I like it has a smaller spout to it, and it has this to keep it open. So I'm glad I found this because this is the one I like using best. But I'm stacked up on that too because if something ever happened,
Hey,
I got the glues. Yeah, I got the glues to last me for a while.
Hey, you got the goods. You got the
I got
goods.
the goods. I keep stacked up because whenever you use somebody else for your supplies, you just never know what can happen.
That's true.
You never know. They could fall ill, sick, stop the business, whatever, and then you'll be like, So you got to have that plan A, B, and C.
At all times necessary.
Yeah. See? Wool felt grab bags. Yeah, that's her. Wool felt grab bags. So all color lips. I'm trying to see which lips would look best on. I think I'm going to have to do some purples. I don't know about that deep purple.
How about yellow? A bright yellow?
I was going to try that because I have yellow on this girl over here, but I don't know if I want it to. Where's the yellow?
Or what you got? Red, and you really don't have blue.
The red, I didn't want to use red because I didn't want it to look too feminine in case somebody wanted it to be a.
But how dark is the purple?
I got two different here. Let me show you the littles.
98, right?
Yeah.
I saw Drea when I was coming out.
Yeah, she left to get her eyebrows done, but she fed. So this is the yellow lips. Those are the yellows.
Hey, wow.
You say wow.
He gave me. I told him I want some fries. I hope he can bring. Okay, that's what I want. Thank you, DoorDash.
Now these are purple lips that I might go with that are more.
Yeah, I got 2 waters. And I got the hydrations. Thank you.
And there goes the purples. That's one purple. And this purple is a little lighter.
I kind of like that purple.
I do
the
too.
Other one too?
The other purple, let's see, Ola Joe. I've got to have. Oh, thank you, Ola Joe, for hanging.
Thank you.
You have a good weekend too.
I'll post when I'm finished. I'm almost there.
These are darker. This is a darker. I'm not too happy about that one. I like the lighter violet. purple.
Yeah, that one is kind of like a blueberry purple.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Wow, he made me fries and chicken nuggets. I want to make sure I get my food in.
Hmm. So yeah, I might use that lighter. And then if I make another one, I'll just do the regular yarn. That way if they want it to be a guy, because some people don't want their leggy frog to be a man with female shaped lips. I got these lips at one time. Dang, here goes some more lips. What is it called? Forever Love Dolls. Wykethia.
Oh.
And I have her on Facebook. Wykethia Benton.
Mm.
She made these lips, and girl, I can't figure out how to use them. Maybe somebody knows, but the way they are, I don't think I would make dolls that would use them. These lips.
Ah.
Is it? Oh, let me see.
They,
They're on this paper, and I don't
it
understand.
looks like the lips then when you see a Mick Jagger.
Yeah. And I'm like, how do I like it has a funny finish if you could see it shiny.
Yes.
And
It looks like a sticker.
I know, and I kept trying to peel it. Girl, I was up here for hours trying to peel it. Watch me do it now. But nope, I never could. I hear you over there. But I'm like, well, maybe you just glue it. My husband said, you should have let me see it.
Yes.
You know, but let me see. Yeah, it's like if you try to peel it off, it doesn't. Weird. But it's on this sheet. Never used them. And then she sent me these eyes that she embroidered.
Oh, they're kind of
For
cute.
free, but it's like if you use them,
it's big. You got to make a big doll.
yeah, I would probably never use them on my doll.
Now I've seen people put it on the crochet dolls as well
They
as
do.
cloth,
I've seen them, yeah.
but it looks like you got to make a big doll, like an 18-inch
Yeah.
doll, maybe, or
Oh,
20-inch.
yeah, one of those bigger dolls. But yeah, I got all these lips, and don't know how to use them. They may get sold one day.
Okay, let there be light. It's getting dark. Okay,
Let me put these back.
let's do this. Ah.
Yep, I was like, oh, those are nice. That's when I was trying to branch out and find different lips, and yeah, not so much.
All that good stuff.
My bag o' lips. And
You got
blush.
some pretty colors in there.
And I bought these lips, which when I used them on a doll one time, I was like, I want them to smile a little bit or kind of come up at the ends, you know, like a little, but they kind of look like, let me see. Let me show them. They're buttons too. Different colors.
Okay.
They just look like that. Like,
Now, those not bad.
if I made a duck, maybe, I don't know, but they're, you know, and I got them they were all different colors.
Where did you get those from?
I think it was Etsy or Amazon or eBay. Because they came in all different colors. I am gonna make a duck and put these orange duck lips on there.
That's cute.
Because they're just regular old lips. They don't have no expression. Just straight across.
Make you a disco duck.
Oh, thank you, Mary. Mary said you iron it on. See, the thing about it is it's yarn. So
Unless you have to steam. And one thing about acrylic, yeah.
yeah, acrylic will straight. You can't put even anything too warm on acrylic. It will straight melt on you. So I would have to glue these on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to glue them on because unless my doll was fabric, like you said, yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you
iron
can
them.
iron it on.
Shoot, I might have to send them to you.
Girl,
I don't use no fabric. I don't make
I
fabric.
will buy it from you.
You ain't gotta buy it. You could take it off my hands because, like I said, they just not for me. But
We all have visions.
yes, I thought, ooh, those are nice. And she embroidered them with her machine and did all that, because people are crafty on Etsy. And yeah, but didn't work out.
Now you see, now I gotta do like what I want to do. Do I want to put ruffles around your here? Nah, don't. Look, let's make it easy.
Oh, let me get myself off here.
Let's make this easy. Let me trim it. Trim. Did I have? Let me look. Let me look. Oh, I'm about to knock things down here.
Get my B7000.
Let's see how this look here. Let me see what we're working with this. Now, this kind of nah. I mean, it can, but if the doll was lighter, it could, but no, not now. No. Well, let me do what I normally do. Okay, let's get the trimming. You got it?
Yeah, a little. When you get those webs from the glue.
There's the scissors.
The halo. I'll let her dry. Him or her. Oh no. Put lips on my other one too. So there he is with all his little
Now that purple,
arms.
I like it.
His little arms going all everywhere, every which way. It looks like he's saying,
say, peace.
wow. So there's a little second leggy frog. The other one I didn't put lips on. I might go back and put some light lips. But yeah, there he is with all his grandeur. He's just gonna, or he or she, whoever you want them to be, are just gonna stay like this without the shoes because I think the color.
He looks
Does
good.
it all. Thank you. I think the color does enough work that they don't need an outfit. They don't need an outfit, so they could
With
just
that colors, I wouldn't put that. It looks awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put an outfit on him or her. They may look a bit too busy, but this will be cute to just be a leggy frog. Rainbow love.
Get the spiders out of the way. The spider glue.
Put him over here. Sit next to Lola Leggy Frog.
Lola Cabana.
Let's see. Yes.
When you show me them frogs, I said, "Girl, they're gonna be gone. They're gonna be gone."
You never know though. Some people just be like, "That's weird looking," and it is.
They like stuff. It makes them
It's
happy.
weird but funny.
Anything that makes them happy, because people want to be happy these days.
Yeah, that's what I said. If I worked in an office where I had, my little office space,
Hmm.
I would start making. I would put these little frogs all over, so people come in and put them in different poses, and just something to give you a little chuckle.
Exactly.
Because when you're at work, you need a chuckle.
You need a chuckle very badly.
Where'd the other leggy frog go? I'm gonna put some on the blue.
Okay, how this look? All right.
Let's see. Let's see what she can get. No, I got some blues in here.
Girl, your hair look like silver, like a
Thank
jewel of silver. It's sparkle.
ah,
That's a beautiful color.
thank you. Rasta free B51. I think that's
Oh,
the color. B51.
girl, that sounds like bingo numbers.
It does. It
B
really does. B51 hair color.
I did bingo twice. I do not like bingo. I
I
didn't like bingo as a child, tell you the truth.
I went with my friend and her mom because they used to brag about how much money they would win. I don't know. It was fun because the people were fun there. The older people were fun. They were acting up. They
Oh
take
yeah.
us. They take it serious. They are not playing. Don't
When it
come in
comes,
there talking.
because they all about. I won bingo one time. I won $100
See, ooh,
one time.
thank you, Aisha. Yeah, when because we were in college and I'd be like, where'd you get that money? Because she'd be like, oh,
Bingo.
buy your lunch and this, and I'm like, where are you getting this extra money? Bingo, with my mama. I was like, what? Can I go? Shoot. And she was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Girl.
my neighbor, her whole family, even when her mother alive, it's like they go to bingo and they love to go to the casino.
Mm-hmm.
I did the casino one time and I like no twice, and it's all right.
When I went in
I'm
there,
good.
when we opened the door to take my friend and her mama, it was that's when they were doing a lot of smoking in the casinos and they allowed it.
Yes,
Went in
I
that room,
can.
you could see the smoke haze in the ceiling, like when you would come in and it just like clouds, just a smoke. And I said, you know what?
Gotta go.
Kill me. I'm not about to go in there. I had my inhaler, but I said, oh no, you're not about to kill me. And I remember when we got home, because I spent the night in the car, her mom was making my chest tighten up. So I had to take it because her mom had been in that room, and we just dropped her off and went somewhere else. But yeah, in the car, her
That
mother
bingo.
was making my chest start to tighten up because she had been in there. Not to mention she was a chain smoker. She was so sweet. Because she
Oof.
would be like, well, how come you don't ever spend a night over here? You go over there. I said, because
Can't have that smoke.
you a smoker. And I have bad asthma. She said, oh yeah, baby, I'm a chain smoker. You know what?
Mhm.
I'm gonna try not to smoke when you come. And I was like, it's okay because it's in your house.
It is.
It's just in your house. Hey, Gigi. Yeah, because we sitting up here crocheting and I made 2 frogs.
Hi,
This
Gigi.
one, and this little girl, guy, whoever.
Yeah, I did
Put the
this
lip.
and trying to finish up the doll.
Mm-hmm. She made 3 book bookmarkers, and now she's working on a
I'm
doll.
trying to finish up this bag doll. So she's almost there. Almost there.
Up here chit chatting and working.
I asked my husband to fix me something to eat. Don't want them diabetes get low.
Oh yeah, that blood sugar. So which lips do you think? The light blue or the teal?
Wow.
Let me just do it one. So here's one. Kind of like the light blue a little.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like the teal.
Maybe
It's hard, huh?
I guess I go to teal. I like the light one because it's different.
I do too. I kind of like the
I
light.
think I want the light one.
Yeah, because if I leave this one on, it's kind of blending in here.
No, get the light one. The light one.
She said, all right, now be crafty. I'm going to finish my dog.
You should come up here and work with us. Who can show
I'm
up?
about to say, what
Why don't you
dog?
come up with
She
us,
got
Gigi?
She got the link.
Yeah, you got the link. Come on up.
She making a dog?
Come on.
In the
Ooh. Now I got something. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
That's
I'm going with that instead of making. Yes, I love it. And then we're going to have some shiny earrings. Okay, let's cut this bad boy down. I know I had some trims up in here. I think I got this from Hobby Lobby. I wish they have more than 5 yards. I like to get 10 yards or whatever like that.
Mm-hmm.
That way I don't have to worry about running out. Oh, this is cool. Oh, we're going to bling it out. Bling, bling.
Yep, you have a good night, Gigi. She gonna finish work. She probably gonna go do like I always do, go watch a crime show. Yep, get that crime show going.
I don't know what I want to watch tonight. Maybe one of those broke behind plays. When I crochet, I watch them. They call low budget plays.
She right. Yep. She said I'm watching my crime show and watching a tutorial to finish the dog. Ooh. If I finish it before you all are done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to see it.
Me too.
Look, girl, I got some books on making dogs.
Girl,
they're really cute too. And
I see the loaf dogs too. That's what you're bringing up. I want to make a loaf cat. That's one.
Me too. I bought some of the Bernat blanket yarn during the Joanne Rush. So
man, you were lucky. Huh? I ain't did nothing.
Yeah, I want to see the little dog.
Me too. Bow wow wow. I want to see Bow Wow.
You said Bow Wow. Go with these.
Ooh. Oh, I'm glad I did look in there. Thank you, Melanie. You my inspiration.
What?
Find this thing because I said, I know I have something that blends with its colors. And behold, it was there. Right in my left side.
Is it right in my left side?
In the drawers and stuff. And I said, all this stuff, girl. And you bought it when it was a sale at Hobby Lobby.
I have to say, Hobby Lobby has some of the best yarn sales.
They yarn and stuff. Now, Lisa said they were selling what you call comforter set for $15.
And I'm shocked they have that.
Yeah. And I say, well, maybe I'll try.
You will have to show me the books. Yep, I got some. Let me look on the side. Pull them up and show y'all. I know she's gonna go, but I'm gonna get it out. So now you have the lips. Alrighty.
You can get a lip. You can lip. Everybody got a lip.
Mhm. So there they go with their light blue
I
popping
like that.
lips.
I
Look,
like that.
the legs doing the curly Q. I got to get some shoes and an outfit on them so the legs will not curl up as much.
See, I'm doing my exercises.
Ugh,
See, I'm doing my Pilates.
frog Pilates.
Okay, let me look
Yeah.
and see what we use for earrings. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. I gotta paint some more of these African things. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. All right. Earrings. What earrings I want to use on your ears? I want some hoops. Hoops or
Okay. Let me see. Where did I put those books? Did I put them? Because I just had them and I said, can I make these into plushies? Can I use
Mhm.
that's whenever I get these books, I look at the patterns and think, what else can I do with them? And I had them, and I know they're probably in that tub right there. Yep, I can see it. I'm gonna move some things around. It might be in my little outdoors. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
I just saw them too.
With your book.
Yeah, but I got to start trying to make my pickles. Like I said, I'm late on the train to everything, y'all. So I got my pickle pattern. But these are some of the little ones I did have. These are dumpling cats
They're cute. I saw that.
from a
Oh,
long
that's so
ago.
cute.
So I got the dumpling cat book so I can make some little stuff. So I can have a smaller price point. And with that comes the dumpling dogs. Okay,
They
so
got dumpling pups. Oh my
yeah,
goodness. I like the
dumpling
cats.
dog.
I like the cats.
I do too. But I like the pug in the dinosaur outfit.
Now that's cute. That
And,
is so cute.
you can make them look I think I would put, they just made it baby friendly. So they did yarn eyes. I would use
Oh,
bigger eyes because, when stuff has bigger eyes, it looks, oh, here is some of my dog ones. Okay, here's one. I know I have another one too.
hmm.
So here's one of my dog books.
Oh yes.
So all those, I like that little Yorkie down there. So that's what I was thinking of making, that little
That
Yorkie.
domination, that's going to be a task.
Mm-hmm. But there's
That's
a
going to be a
lady
task.
on that I see on Instagram all the
Mhm.
time, and she's booked like 2-3 years in advance making people's dogs orders for their
Wow.
dogs. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I like that little Cocker Spaniel one right here. I like the little with the little hairs and the little Frenchie. So that's that. I'll keep that to the side so I don't have to look for it. That just popped up because I did not see that right there. Let's see if the other one pops up.
Hmm. Look over there.
Shay. Impkins. Everybody got the Impkins book, I do
Oh
believe.
yeah.
And I got the eyes for the Impkins. I just need to make one. And this was a nice book too. Crochet Creatures. Is this Megan? Yeah, Megan Lapp. Yeah, I like some of the creatures
Ooh,
that she had on there. Yeah,
I
I
love that.
think somebody made that. I've seen on Instagram.
She
But
got
she's
a
got
griffin on there too.
she's got a lot of everything. I mean, is this the Kraken? I like the Kraken. It's kind of scary looking. Let me see. You make that Kraken, boy. Let's see. Where's the Kraken? These are different versions of the Kraken.
Ooh, yes. Ooh,
You make something like that and you go to a
this Comic-Con.
Comic-Cons or some, boy, that would be a good seller there. A Kraken.
We'll
Because
do
even
that.
the comical, nice looking ones sell very well. The squids, for some reason, people love squids.
Oh yes.
Squids are a popular one now, but yeah, can't remember where I saw that other little book. Let's see if it's back here. I don't want to have a book avalanche. Yeah, I gotta start going through some because I see some 18-inch doll shoes, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that I'm gonna make a doll to wear that. So might as well get rid of them. Stop keeping things that I'm not gonna really use. Let's see if it's back here. Nope. Yep, I got some nice 18-inch doll shoes. Look like little Mary Janes and stuff like that. Pink color, different colors. Let's see. Is that it? No. Mini crochet. Yeah, it'll pop up. I have two though. My little picture pattern. That's it. Yep, I was looking at a lot of my patterns and I'm like, how many of these can I use plushy pattern material with the yarn? Because not all patterns are adaptable.
No, not all of them.
Ouch, was my nail trying to, did I chip my nail? Okay.
Mm.
Thought I chipped my nail. I was about to get mad.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to be mad. Because I had
Can't
to
have
cut.
that chip nail now.
Yeah, because that
Oh,
means you just
apple
got to
puff.
cut it all the way down.
Come on,
I just have to show her one book. I'll just have to show her the other one when it pops up. Because it's around here somewhere. I sure was looking at it the other day. And it had cute little dog patterns that they kind of look more real, not as like those other ones, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they kind of look more real.
Don't want to do an apple puff or let it be braids down. Let's do apple puff. Make it bigger. I don't want to do that.
Move all this back. Move all my junk back.
Girl, I'll talk about jump.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's bothering me. I'm like, where is that book?
I hate that when you something real bad.
Yeah, look, we're both
Find
choking.
it.
I'm gonna look in one more place because I just have to. I have a bag in the garage that has some books in that might be where I saw it. I'll be right back. Hmm. Dang it. Mhm.
Did you find it?
No, so that means it's probably in here looking at me somewhere.
Don't you hate that?
Yes. Because I could see it in my mind. Look, I did find another little book I'm going to look at. Because I like the way these little baskets are. Little hatchlings. I guess they call them hatching.
Oh, those are cute.
So you can put your whatever you make in this little item and close it.
Did you get it when it was on sale, that book? Ooh.
It's probably an
This-
Amazon book.
Yeah, because Amazon had it on sale. What's that? The Black Friday, the
Black
last
Friday.
Black Friday.
Mhm. Yeah, ma. Look, it's just
This bad boy.
bugging me.
Shorts. Okay.
Yep, because I brought a bunch of books out. And I said, I need to learn how to make these dogs. Because, some people like to have, if their dog has passed on or something, they like to have that memory.
That memorial dog,
Yeah. And so that's why the lady is like, I'm so busy. I am so booked. She said, I can't take any more orders because people having me making dogs that have passed on or dogs that they would like to have, but they can't because they live somewhere where they're not allowed to have it. And she said, it's almost like a full-time job. She said, I come home from work and I start making dogs.
See, that would do it.
I think this might be it. Yep, I think this is it. Holding some other patterns. Yep. Move something and go back and look in there. There it is.
You found it right near you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think this is it.
Honey, you've been moving mommy's book.
Girl. The only reason she would come over here if it was a
If a snack.
chicken nugget over here. Are these my Weeby books? Yep, these are my Weebies.
Yeah, the Weebies.
Mm-hmm.
Miss say it again, the Weeby book.
I got two. I have, let's see. How do I get one that's purely about hairstyles, but this one is about the Weeby.
That's cute.
It's the big head dolls, y'all.
That's why I like to have that.
And then they say something about learn how to crochet. Yeah. Weeby doll. Then choose from over 30 removable items of clothing and accessories for them to wear. She's also
Ooh.
on Ravelry and Etsy.
Okay.
Ravelry and Etsy. And yeah, she's got headband, baseball cap, brim cap, open top summer hat with a brim, cross
Oh,
body
that's
bag.
cute.
So you could just basically learn to make this doll, make all these accessories, and
Mhm.
have people dress their own doll. You know.
That's good. Build a doll.
She shows you how to do it. You know how I use that wooden doll? She
Mhm.
does it differently. She makes the body, builds it up to that point, and then makes the head to where it fits down over that.
Oh,
And I've seen people do that, you know.
that's nice. Now I like that.
Uh-huh. So that is I don't remember if I got this. I think I did get the Weeby book off of Amazon. And this is the big Weeby book of doll hair patterns.
Now that I like that style.
Mm-hmm. So she shows you how to do all different types of hair, ponytails, curly curls, cornrow braids.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. She put it in a book. Let's see. Little old lady curls, bun
Oh,
curls.
that is too cute.
Yeah. And scalp, different head, like skull caps, you know, little caps for your doll
Mm-hmm.
and stuff
Oh,
like
that's
that.
cute.
So she really goes through it. This is called the buttercup hairstyle. So you see how that's different. That's a different type of skull cap.
Make it look like it got finger waves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little buttercups. They call it swirly girl hair. And then you
That's
got
too
the
damn
clown
cute.
hair.
That's too damn cute right there.
Yeah, the clown hair, which is basically a little afro. Like the Dia de los Muertos sugar skull
Oh,
hair.
that's nice.
So it shows you how to do that design. It's really a, if you are getting into that, chain loops, all kind of different hairstyles in here for the weebie. But like I said, for weebies, um, you can go on Ravelry and you can get the body free. You could get the
Oh,
bodies free, and then like for the stuff that hey, I love berry juice. We're crafters, we're crocheters, or whatever craft you may
you
do.
may do.
Yeah, but they got different sizes of Weeby dolls. But like to do the clothing that goes on it,
Mm-hmm.
then you pay for those patterns. But for the dolls, so this is the other dog book I was talking about.
Oh, that is cute.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
So that's a real nice dog to be making. And these little ones here, Pekingese, and I forgot the names of all. They got the little names up there: Shih Tzus, Yorkshire Terriers, Pomeranians, Maltese. All
Bijan.
these.
Oh,
Hmm.
those.
Yeah, poodles, papillons, dachshunds, schnauzers, Bichon Frises. Yep, it says and more. So yeah, these are cute. I mean, you learn to make these and You catch somebody's heart that had a dog like that.
Oh, they love it.
This
They
is
will love it.
toy poodle. And it really does look I mean, if you were to not look, looking with one eye, that looks
It
like a
looks real. It looks real
yeah,
to me.
yeah, looking with one eye open. That's a pretty good
Because I'm like, oh, that look like real.
hmm and I guess that's like the little Maltese right there. Isn't crochet oh, it's a papillon, I'm sorry. Papillon. But this gives you a chart, but it also gives you, because see, I'm not a chart person, but I can follow the directions, So it gives you both. It gives you both.
I
Some
used to know how to do the chart. I used to.
from one
It's
hot
a headache.
yep, from one hot moment I knew how to. But yeah, it gives you all the different materials you need, the dog brush. This Bijan Frige I would love to make.
I love that. I don't mind have one myself.
hmm
I would
Yes,
love that.
that's a cute one. And I do love the terrier. Like I said,
Oh yeah.
you look close enough or don't look close enough, it looks real.
It looks real to me.
Yeah, that would be something I would love to have. So these are the two dog books I got, and I do believe I got them off of Amazon. Let me see if they're still available because it was a while ago. Let me look up the author's name. Move out the way there. Miko Shindo. Oops, with a O. May still have it though. Amazon. Yep. Amazon's good for having it. Uh-oh, is that a one with cats? So yeah, it's on Amazon if anyone's interested for $15.59.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. And is this a new one out to make your own cat? Let us see.
How my little girl call it cat cat.
Mm-hmm.
They call it cat cat. Where's the cat cat?
Cat one, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't transfer. Yep, she's got one out for the cat. I don't know. It looks a little scary. But
Uh-oh.
I wish I could see what's in it to see what other cats are in it. Let's see. So here's the cats. They kind of look, I don't know.
They look.
I know that's supposed to be like a
But
blue
you know
sky.
what? People will want them.
Yeah. If it's in memory of your animal that you lost,
That
you're sure
cat
gonna keep it.
that cat look like it's on.
This
They
one
name
looks
should
like
be
one.
Salem.
Yeah, that one kind of scares me. It needs to be a little darker, maybe. It's got I don't know. What
Now
is that?
that cat right there kind of remind me of the Cheshire cat on Alice in Wonderland.
That one remind me of something from Pet Cemetery movie.
There you go. Yep. Yep. I knew it's
Yeah.
something scary.
I would want to get the book because I'm curious and nosy to see what other cats are in there. Because it's got 12 different ones, but they're not, so I'm gonna have to put a heart by it. It's rather new because it's high in price. Oh, it's gonna be released June 3rd. So maybe that's
Oh,
why they haven't. Because see, usually you could scroll down when you see it and it'll show you what's in it. And this
okay.
time you can't.
Pretty fabric, but it frays a lot. Have to put liquid fragrance.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'll wait until June 3rd and see if they'll show later what other cat.
Actually, next week, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Just
week after next.
yeah, a little bit after that, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. I wonder what kind of, she was probably working on it on her show today. So I wonder, she's following a tutorial.
No.
Yeah, I don't see any more new. Just crochet books for dog sweaters. They got a lot of crochet books for dog sweaters.
Hmm.
And how to crochet, how to make homemade dog treats.
Oh. And you know, that's something at the craft show. They always
I'm
have
gonna
that
say the
Better
guy,
the Humane Society.
yeah, the guy next to me, that's what he made. And I remember when he offered me
And
one,
they even make some that you can eat it. And I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
he said, do you like peanut butter? And I said, yeah. And he said, you want to try one? And I was like, these are dog biscuits. He said, my dog biscuits are for you and your dog. They're homemade, they're safe. And he was talking about all the healthy stuff. And he said, I was still looking at him, because I'm like, I'm still side eyeing him. He said, look, and he bit it and ate some. And he said, I wouldn't do you like that. He said, I wouldn't do you like that. I said, yeah. He said, but it's for humans. He said, that's why I have all these samples out here. And I said, for you and your dog, please try one. And he said, shoot, you might just end up. He said, I do have some people because they're so healthy. It's got carrots in it and all this stuff. He said that just buy it for them, And I was like, oh, okay, well. And I tried it and it was good.
Mm.
Because
But you
after I
know
saw
what?
him,
We give them our food. We might as well eat.
yeah. Yeah, we do. We sure do. Yeah, I saw a lot of, I'm gonna have to reevaluate some of my amigurumi books I have in the garage because if I'm not really gonna use them, then because some of them it was like a set. It was a set like book 1, 2, 3, 4 on dolls and stuff. And if I'm
Mhm.
not really gonna use them, I'm not gonna just just having them for no reason. Pass it on to someone who may actually want to use it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get happy and you be like, "Ooh, I want that book and that book and that book."
That look,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, welcome to our world.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me get me some green. I'll choose this. Make a pickle.
Oh, you gonna make a pickle?
I'm gonna try to make a
You
pickle,
gonna
girl.
pickle it up?
I'm gonna
It's an
try.
easy pattern. I think I like the thicker yarn than the one I
I got it for free off of Premier Yarns, because if it's free, it's for me.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. This is not okay. Let's do this.
Put 5 of these. I think these are size 12.
I think next time I'm using this fabric, I might have to double hem it. Even I cut it with the picking shears, it's still frayed
Hate
a
that.
little bit, and I don't like it because now I'm picking out.
Yeah.
I'm almost finished, but she had to get. I have to pull a jewel up there. Okay, let's finish it up with what I'm going to do. Do I want to do that? I think I want this on the arm. Let's do that. Just be jewel, be jewel, be jewel. Okay, I want to make sure that I got pink some more of these stuff. Yeah, this week I can pink some more. I need some more jewels.
So let's see. Big deal pickle. Yeah, that's, I think you use,
Dilly willy. Dilly dilly.
yeah, this you
Oh,
use that yarn, the like blanket yarn, but I won't be doing
got
that.
it hot.
My pickle will probably come out small. Shows you on here how to make a bucket hat for your pickle and a baseball cap
What?
because they have their little, ah,
Ain't that cute?
they got their little hats on. So they got a little bucket hat and baseball cap and all that. So you get that too. That's pretty good for free.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Premier Yarns.
I'll be right back. It's time for the inhaler.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Go do it, girl. Okay, yeah, so you get a baseball cap, a bucket cap. Looks like one more too. Baseball cap, bucket cap, and a visor for your pickle. So that's cool. Like I said, my pickle, I have the feeling will come out a little different because I'm not using any of the Parfait. Premier Yarns Parfait Chunky is what you would use. Magic Ring. I don't do the Magic Ring. I don't know. Like I said, I make simple things hard. And I know there's videos to show you how to do it and everything, but my name is Melanie. I make simple things hard. I'll just keep doing the chain 2 or 3, join, and then put the single crochets in the in there, and it works out good for me. I'm never, I guess they say an old dog. I'm just an old dog. Let's see, magic ring, 6 crochets in there. Okay, 2, make it up to, okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good, pretty easy, like she said. And I know I could probably freehand this pickle, but in the beginning, I like to follow directions and then alter it. That's the same thing I did with my little people over here. My little rainbows, peoples. Well, that's one of them. The other ones have clothes on. Yeah, the plain froggy became this froggy with the shoes and everything. Look, and her little anklet instead of her little bracelet. So, yeah, I like to look at the directions and then don't follow them. That's what I do. Repeat round 21. Single crochet and then puff. And then puff again. Hmm. Yeah, this would be really cute because you can a little visor. Now the eyes. What are we doing for the eyes? What side? I have a feeling I see that they have eyes that looks like they are stitched in. I am lazy. I want to put my safety eyes in. Let's see if it says I can get away with that. Optional. Yarn, Premiere. Yeah, I don't think they want you to use safety eyes, but guess what? I love safety eyes and I cannot lie. And I'll probably be using some big ones. Yep, some big eyes. Because if you can see here, let me make myself bigger. I could tell they probably crocheted them in because if you look at them, kind of look like amigurumi eyes, but you see how they have that little V, that little shine. And so it's just black yarn and, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I want to use my safety eyes. That's why I bought them. Use my safety eyes. I know this is probably going to come out a little bit hilarious too because I am not using the parfait. Not using the parfait. I'm just using some regular green. I think I'm going to use a lighter color because it's easier when you have a lighter color when you first do a pattern. So let us go with this green. I was going to do this green, but for the first go round, yeah, I'm not going to mess with myself like that. Not going to do it. Let's see. Let's see.
You made it upstairs and back.
Good girl. Take a puff. Take a puff. You should bring it downstairs with you for emergencies.
That's why I need.
Just keep it in
Actually,
your pocket.
I think I'm gonna order two. Have one upstairs or.
Yeah, just always have. I always get two. Have one in my purse and one in my drawer, but I always have one near me.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I need to take one out of my little fanny pack that I had one in my fanny pack when I was working, subbing,
Ooh.
just in case I was on the, what do you call that, playground and needed it.
Yes, because your child, this weather, you don't
Mhm.
know what you have. You would think my respiratory would be good since we had all this rain and stuff. Nope. There's something else out there other than hay fever. Well, pollen.
Mhm.
It could be the trees or something, anything.
Okay. I was telling him my pickle's going to come out smaller because I'm not using the Premier Parfait chunky yarn.
Oh, well, you see my pickles. It was regular yarn.
Yeah.
I need to put a message on it because I like it. Just looked like I'm confused. I got some confused pickles.
And it doesn't like show you. They are, from what it looks like, stitching in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm lazy. I'm a lazy
No,
lady,
look,
so I will be
we
safety
gonna
eyeing it.
safety eyes.
That's what I was telling them. They don't even, which is fine. They don't even tell you if you want to use safety eyes. Mm-mm. Oh wow! It says with a B hook and smaller. No, and
Mm-hmm.
smaller. Okay. Make a magic ring. 6 single crochets in the ring. Fasten off. Leave a tail. Use the long tails in the photo as a guide to sew the eyes on your pickle.
Okay.
It's good to know. It's good to know. Have you ever been a crocheter that you check your gauge?
I used to, and then um after you get used to doing what you're doing, you really don't need it.
I've never done it.
I did it in the well, I put it this way, in the beginning we didn't know, well, we did learn gauges, you know.
Yeah, I remember way back in the day in some of the old pattern books.
But I
They would
don't.
say,
I
chain this and
don't.
that, and then check the measurement and see. And if it's too small, loosen your tension. They would do it that way to, if it doesn't hit this measurement, but I never did that.
I like I know what to do. I know
Mhm.
what to do. It's no big deal. I know what to do. I'm gonna put a jewel up here. Uh, okay, let's put the other one there.
Hmm. Let us see. Have pickles and frogs.
Pickles and frogs. And I got
Hmm.
darling bookmarks.
Girl, you got that thing right in front of the camera. It's like,
Oh,
I'm like, it's just sitting right there chilling.
my
I looked up. I was like, what is that? Hmm.
bag.
Let's see, magic ring. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, I'm gonna need a stitch marker, and I'm lazy. So I'm gonna do as I always do.
The yarn.
Yep, cut a piece of yarn. To
Hey,
tell you the truth, it always works the best for me anyway. It never moves. It never
that's what.
falls out.
Because I've been watching. What is this lady I've been watching before I go to bed? And she shows you how to make, make all types of amigurumis. What is her name? She's
Mhm.
known, and she used only yarn, the yarn
Mhm.
stitch mark,
Is it
and it's
Elise
easy.
something? Is her name Elise something? Is she a white lady with blonde hair and glasses? There's a lady named Elise something or something, and
I
she's
forgot.
yeah, she's got blonde hair about shoulder length, and she's got glasses, and she makes all kind of amigurumi.
She has a nice room and everything, a nice
Yes.
craft room. I watch her. I like her. And there's another one, but you just see her hands.
Okay, I don't know that one.
It's a knotty crochet. I don't know what it
Okay, if it's
is.
naughty something, I have a whole bunch of those I'm subscribed to.
It's not, but I say, man, I forgot what her name. Oh shucks. Here we go again with the fragments. Ugh.
Well, just
No
leave it to
use.
the end,
No.
because if you have to keep taking it off, just leave it to the end, and then when you're done, just get it all off in one swoop,
That's what I'm gonna do.
because it'll keep bugging you.
There's a way I'm gonna do this hair. I wish I had. Usually I keep some rubber bands down here too.
6, 3,
All right.
4.
We need some jewels. Some jewels, some jewels, some jewels. I'm gonna put one. I always put my signature stuff. Oh, hold up. I know what I got. I think. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope, not that. Okay. You know what? My George, I think I got it.
Tamu sending me a text. Congrats. You fine. I'm like, I bet I do.
I like
I
this.
haven't been there for a while.
They want to make sure. Look, they're gonna make sure you gonna come back. Don't
Wait
forget.
a minute. She hadn't bought anything for a while. Let's look at the prior things she's bought and give her a bargain.
No, look what we got in your interest. That's what
And no tariff fees. They'll put that on. And no tariff fees.
hey, everybody loves that, even I.
Mm-hmm.
She playing with her toy, honey.
Yeah. Let's see. 2.
Why are you scratching me?
Oh well, what you think so far?
You
Oh,
know I love that. Let me make you big.
I gotta put a string in the back to hang up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's beautiful.
She's done. All I need is put the string and my name in the back, and we done.
Hey.
He is.
You have just made a bag doll with Angie's treasures. One, 2. 1. Let's see.
I'm gonna do one. I went and got sunglasses and a new wall. I was a little after you left. It was
All right.
a little after you left.
We need one more button down here.
Here's the 2 that I wrote.
Let's see. Where's my pencil? I got to mark on mine because I forget where I was.
I got hats because I have big head and my hats fit me, and I found some big head friendly hats.
Let's see.
Fit my head.
Now. Oh.
It's so cute. And I say that.
Francis said lovely. I'm just seeing that. She said it a minute ago. She said lovely to your baby doll.
Thank you, Francis. Thank you.
Let's see what I gotta do now.
I think the people shock how quiet I am because when it comes to crafting,
Yeah.
I don't talk much.
Yeah, you're right. It can get up here. Sure does. What's that big old head?
1, 2, 3. Me too, because I'm following this pickle pattern.
Uh,
Even though it's easy,
When you're up in the end of the store,
I've never
you twist on-
never
But you-
done it. 1, 2, 3.
and you know, sometimes it's how the way a person write that pattern.
Yes.
These are my sunglasses. I should have called you.
All right, my love.
Where the hell did she-
You are finished. Sign, seal, and finish. See, I'm always doing the most.
Not wearing them, they don't accent your face.
Yeah.
They're like invisible.
These ones, 'cause
Mm,
Let's see. So 16 and do a puff.
A little bit better. It's like you don't see your eyes. It's so much of who you are.
hmm.
It's funny. You don't see it.
this is all I got, 'cause I'm like,
Good. All right.
all that.
All I need to do is take some pictures. Maybe I could do that now while we on. Where's my little hook thing I usually have? I don't know what the hell I did with it.
Over by your old- no.
I mean, I called myself. Hey, Angie. What the hell you did with it?
No. But speaking of boys, I'm going to go fishing tomorrow with Ian.
Wow.
The guy really-
Oh, there it is. In the basket, right in front of my eyes.
I did. I looked at
Don't
him.
be that white.
Yeah, that's him.
Oops.
Yeah.
What the noise I make.
We just did we planned that today.
So he's gonna be that way.
We're gonna go to Spectacular. Or
I thought it was Lake Elsinore.
Lake Elsinore, yeah.
I don't know where it's so.
Let's see what happens. Okay.
One,
So
one.
when are you going to go?
Tomorrow night.
Right. Let me show y'all what I'm about to do. Ooh, 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 ooh.
2.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's 81%. Let me see. Let's turn. How can I turn the camera around?
3.
Hmm.
1,
I
2.
don't know, but I'll let y'all see it. There you go. I hang it on the wall. There you go, Melanie.
Oh, look, I'm counting my puffs.
I'm not telling you for me, I'm telling you for you.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty. She pretty.
And then I'm gonna take the picture while you're counting. Okay. Uh-oh. I got my fat hands.
Yeah, she came out really pretty.
And take pictures and pack it up and ready to do one more, and I'm gonna work on the big dolls.
7.
Skinny jeans, bro. My legs too tight. I'm gonna wear them.
1,
When you don't hear from the guy again.
2.
Oh, that'll be fine. Then he wasn't the right one. If one pair of jeans turns him off, then he wasn't the one anyway.
4,
No,
5,
those jeans.
6, and
They're not
7.
meant for you. They're meant for some fat white girl. They don't look like
Hey, hey. Let's see, 7. Now single crochet around. Okay.
Okay. Okay, brother man, let me take a picture of you too. Brother man, brother man, brother man. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oops.
All right, Paul. We've got. Well, hold on.
Hmm. I lost some stitches. What you doing in here, honey? Hey, what you doing here?
Honey, I got chicken nuggets, but you got to come in Merlin.
Girl, don't tell her that. She'll take a red eye because I gave her a piece of some, and I had a chicken nugget left I couldn't eat, and I broke it into 4 little pieces, and this is my pug. And boy, it was like crack. She kept staring at me for the rest of the day. She would just come in my room intermittently and look at me like, did you forget something? Do you have something? Any more of that chicken nugget left? Look, I'm gonna have to crochet. And I did. I don't know if I got some brown, but I make some. I saw that. Sorry. Chicken nuggets for her. Crochet or some chicken nuggets. She probably wouldn't appreciate it because she's like, these are not edible, and I do not appreciate the teas. So far, I got the little bottom and a little bump right there.
Ooh.
That's
See?
all I got so far. So
And I'm gonna tell you, that is addicting. It
it's
is very addicting.
I wanted to use ground turkey because
You're gonna be making more than one. I'm
oh, I know I will because they're kind of cute.
with chili.
Kind of cute. Just
Girl,
like
you can make one with the Afrocentric colors for the
oh yeah.
Juneteenth.
Mm-hmm.
And then red, white, and blue, and hey, and all kinds of. Matter of fact, I can see those with that Mexicana yarn.
To take it out the freezer this morning.
Well, that sucks. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, you guys liked it when I just did the veggies last time.
Yeah, I like the veggie chili.
Hey, fish. She's online.
I don't like this.
I'll be quiet.
She's on air.
I don't like this picture. Let's do it again.
I'm getting hot.
Hot and so hot and her.
Uh-oh.
You heard her?
Yeah, I hear her singing.
Singing while she's cooking her veggie chili.
Hey, that's all right. That means it's gonna come out real good.
Making her veggie. She was gonna put ground turkey in it, but she forgot to take it out and defrost it. So it went back to veggie chili.
And she's singing up her tune, girl.
Mm-hmm. Singing and cooking. Bless you, child.
God bless you.
Thank you for not beating me.
Shut up, Paul.
I'm waiting for you to say shut up, Paul.
He acting up.
I'm waiting for you because
Over there.
it's not a day without you saying shut up, Paul.
Trying to make me sound abusive. I said, bless you, Paul. And he said, thank you for not beating me. He was being funny. My husband is a comedian, y'all.
He is.
You know what I was told?
What?
I was using Paul's humor, and I got told I have dad humor.
Who said that?
My daughter was using her father's
I didn't realize
humor.
I was being so
Mhm.
or whatever, and she got told that she had dad humor.
Oh.
He said, no way. He said, it's just dry sarcasm. He said it's genius. It's genius.
Well, y'all should be lucky that your kids don't call you old peoples like mine.
Yeah.
Is it all right I have to say good morning to y'all old people? Can I
Yeah.
look at you?
Uh,
I said, ain't this a mess?
Smoking. I already gave up smoking, drinking, and cursing. Oh shit! I didn't give up.
And what kills me, they call me old people and they talk about how aching they are. You remember when we was on the phone? I said, what? Y'all
Oh,
act like y'all old.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the delivery.
I know it's with the
You still sniffing that peppermint.
I'm putting on some on my hand because it's starting to
Oh, yes.
just a little.
It's so cute. I love having kids.
Where? Dre, you smell my new shea butter? This is peppermint.
It smells me. Yeah.
Peppermint. This is peppermint to put on like foot or whatever. And then this is black butter. Come smell
How many of
this.
those did you get?
Just one.
Just one. How am I supposed to use it?
Did you hear him?
Oh, that one smells good.
See, they love it, girl.
That's the one
'Cause
I need.
Paul says, "How many of the black butter did you get?" I said, "Just one." He said, "How am I supposed to use it if you just got one?"
I just want to do this.
And then Drea
I
smelling
got
it.
you. I got you, brother. Once he get back from the Mediterranean cruise, I'm gonna put a big order in.
Okay, and
I
then
got
Drea likes it. Drea's just sniffing it. I told you, you just want to smell it.
Yeah, it's
We
like
just want to.
It reminds me
I
of the
don't know.
70s. I know you don't
really
know, but
good.
yeah.
Yeah, me too. I was there.
No,
I'ma
you were
take-
there. You were.
Now I'm gonna tell you, your son
Yeah.
gonna like the. I'll probably send. The guys will like the Timbuktu. That's the guy's fragrance. He has Timbuktu, Moroccan spice, and Ramas, the Egyptian god, Egyptian something,
Mhm.
and it smells so good.
So
The
y'all,
black butter, that's no numero uno.
she sells. Let me do a commercial.
Oh my
She
goodness!
sells these body butters. And this is my first time using. And I have eczema and I'm very sensitive. And I put some on today and I'm waiting. No itching, no breaking out. Very beautiful. Just my skin feels velvety. Berry butter. And this one is black butter. And the scent I just want to do this all day. It's not I can't even I've never smelled this scent before, but it's not strong and it's just right. It is just right. And I think this is the 4-ounce.
4-ounce,
Yeah, this is the 4-ounce, what I have right here. And this one is how much?
$20, and the 8 ounce is $25.
So that's the deal, y'all. So $20 for the 4-ounce. And if you want to double it, it's $25. So this black butter. My daughter just came over here because I thought she might like it. She likes like a kind of
Mild.
strong, not so strong. And then Paul is like, "How am I supposed to use it if you only got one?" Maybe
I
not.
got you.
And then this is the peppermint. This is the peppermint.
Let me
And
tell
I
you.
have it on my arm right now because it's starting to feel, I've been crocheting and yeah. So it says peppermint foot butter, but you could put this on your skin
Yes.
anywhere. And I just put it on my arm area right here, and it feels good. It feels really good. And just my daughter, she was like, I said, "Oh, come smell my shea butter." And she said, "I can smell it from here." But it's because I have my fan on too. But that was the peppermint. But when she smelled the black butter,
Black
butter. And the consistency is nice because I like it to be a little thick, but not too thick. And it's just right. Like the porridge.
Now, can I ask you this?
Goldilocks.
Is it greasy to you?
Not to me. But then, you have to put on the right.
It's to each its own. Yeah.
Because let me see if they can see. Because I kind of put a lot on right now. But look, it's not that bad. And I put a lot on, but it really moisturizes. It's got a nice feeling on your skin. You feel kind of velvety.
It melts just like butter.
Yes, and it is that's what it should be called.
Melt just
Berry
like butter.
Mm-hmm.
Now Berry is his last name, Von Berry.
Okay.
And stuff.
So,
and yeah,
butter.
he been making it. He been doing that for 20 years. 20 years. He been making the shea butter and stuff. And He also worked on the airlines, United Airlines, I think. Is it United? One of those. The one he goes internationally all the time. Sometimes he gets the oils from his travels,
Mm-hmm.
and when
The
he get his
essential
butter,
oils.
he goes to New York, or either he come down to DC. He found a vendor to get the chunk of butter in DC, but he normally goes to New York when he go visit his family and stuff. And he's from New York as well, but he's been living in Baltimore for over 20 years and
Yeah,
stuff.
and this basically has the same ingredients as the blackberry. It's got
Hmm.
shea butter, vitamin E, jojoba oil, rosemary essential oil, liquid lecithin, and fragrance. That's it. And the fragrance is, the peppermint fragrance, and that's it. So, and this has the same ingredients, the black butter and the fragrance.
Hmm.
So, like I said, very simple ingredient, not a lot of ingredients that you can't pronounce.
That's right.
And it is just, look, I'm just that's what my husband told me, how I'm supposed to use it if you only got one.
That's
But I
okay.
never know.
Matter of fact, where's my list? I was writing my list because
You
I
never
gotta
know.
I gotta put an order in. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna send y'all an 8-ounce
black butter.
black butter.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, and what else is my big spell? I need
Didn't you
more
say
peppermint.
peppermint? Didn't you say? And then Sankofa? Was it that
Sanko
one?
Oh, Sankofa is mango and pomegranate.
Because that's the one Darlene said that pomegranate body butter is slapping.
Yes, and
She said.
she also liked the cranberry one too.
Mm-hmm. And the cranberry.
And the
She
cranberry.
liked those. That's why that's one she bought
Now,
me that.
now when I first met him, well, actually when I met Osama was the other partner of the business, but
Mm-hmm.
he's no longer with us. He died the same year as um um oh my goodness, Obama became president.
So that's 2008 because that's when
Yeah,
Mel was born, 2008.
2008. Both he and his mother died the same year and
Wow.
stuff with months apart, and both of them had a heart attack in his apartment.
Wow.
It is so weird. His mother came up and she went to the inauguration, and he found her dead in his spare bedroom. And
Mm.
she came from New Orleans to come visit him in Gainesville, Maryland, and that was January. And here September, I want to say September because it was the day before my brother's birthday, or either on his birthday. He died of a heart attack. Same room. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Mm.
It is. And stuff. So when I first met him, I'm
Yeah,
going.
you can come look at people. Yeah, you gotta come look at him.
No.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna say no? Trying to be funny. Don't test me. He putting on his facial stuff. So he got on like a blue clay mask. Oh, Paul does facials on himself. Yes, he does.
Good.
So he has
Good.
his blue clay facial on, and he told me, "Can I come on your show?" Yeah,
Yeah,
come
blue
on.
face.
Look in the camera.
Yes.
Come on, Cletus. Look in the
Like
camera.
I knew she called Cletus. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, Cletus.
Come on, Cletus. Look in the camera. Give everybody a little show. Yeah.
I
It's
think I'm
about
out.
time for my son to do the same thing.
Let's see, peppermint.
Facial.
I'm gonna need. I ran out all my Paris ring. Paris ring is very light. How I can explain? Paris ring is very light, but it stay on you for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I told you you can get up early in the morning, take a shower, you put your Paris ring on, you will smell it the next night, the next morning. That's how much Paris ring will be in your system.
What are the scents of it? Like what?
Paris ring. Let me look it up.
Is it
Let me look
clean?
at. It's clean.
It's a clean scent.
It's a clean and with a bit of mysterious sweetness.
Okay.
But it's clean.
Yeah, I
It's-
like those clean, like clean linen scents or fresh,
oh yes.
fresh laundry scents.
He
Like,
even got innocent that is baby powder. Innocence baby powder, lavender. Oh, that is the best lavender I ever smelled. That lavender, I think he put vanilla and lavender together.
oh,
And that gives that nice, it's the richest of lavender. It's not, man, it's hard to describe, but
mhm,
it's good. It's not like I guess the conventional lavender that it can, it smell like an old person. His
mhm,
lavender has youthful, it's young. That's the only way I can describe it, I guess. Because
mhm,
Dear, she used up the lavender. You know, Dear is up. I'm in the kitchen. Ain't smell
mhm.
my coffee. And I said, oh, yeah, she's ready to go to school.
Ah,
It's the lavender.
kinda like
And
a
black butter
lavender
is her
vanilla.
favorite, too. Black butter
Yeah,
is her favorite as well.
love it.
That
Little
black
black book.
butter. He used to have black seed, but he discontinued that one. Um, this one. It's called patchouli. Let me see. Let
Mhm.
me look it up. Because I could give you the fragrance in a minute.
Oh,
Let me see.
But
I thought this was cornbread.
What's up? What you got there, Ebony?
look in the other
Mm.
pantry here and see if there's one. But there is cornmeal where you can make it from scratch.
That's where I was looking.
We have cornmeal. We should have cornmeal.
It's like not enough.
Hold 1 minute, please.
Are you serious? Because I thought we had more cornmeal. I used it at one point to make cornbread.
Oh, girl.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just make it with rice. And then I'll make those jiffy muffins for a nice little dessert. Watch your foot! Jeez. Ooh, the trajectory was not gonna. Wait, I said, bang! It's on your toe. But it wasn't. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a cake. Oh, this is. Oh, here it is. Watch out. Here it is. Is it still there? Look fine, baby. Small.
Okay.
It's never been open. Let me use my eyes. 24, 25. Yes, it's good. No, you didn't say let me use my eyes. I got LASIK too, Heather. I feel like my LASIK is like.
I feel like my LASIK is better.
Honest.
No, because you were blind without your glasses.
I was blind, and now I can see. That's by the grace of the Lord. Therefore, I've got miracle eyes. Why do I keep thinking I'm picking up a zucchini and it's a cucumber?
Uh-oh.
Okay, complain.
I put them
know
somewhere.
about
I did
zucchini.
see they are in there.
Okay.
They're in there because I saw them and I thought they were cucumbers, and I said
Is that
I
them?
keep opening bags of cucumbers.
because I
They
got
are.
more
Okay.
because I didn't know. I thought because I thought she got zucchinis, not cucumbers. And then so I went to the store and got them, and then later I found the cucumbers you did buy. I know, but in the beginning I saw those in my face, and I was like, "Yeah, that's what that is." My family's crazy. Y'all.
Wait,
I'm
are you
sorry.
still alive?
Child, look, I feel like at home. What you talking about? Look, not a problem.
I was just talking to Angela,
I'm over here.
Not a problem.
acting crazy. She's like, "I'm over here." Yeah,
Now this is
acting crazy.
Vaughn. This
Here,
is
let me
Buddy. That's my brother.
solo
Mother.
you. Oh yeah, he looks very young.
And stuff, and he's 62.
Y'all better give some of this body
Do you guys
butter.
want me to double
Yeah,
it?
that's
Yeah.
the founder and the CEO and the maker. He makes
Yes.
the butter.
Like a pot?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, double it if you can. If you have the stuff.
slop.
Paul,
I don't even know what he said.
She gonna tell him to shut up again. Lord have mercy.
my daughter was talking about should she double it? And I said yes, and he's talking about and make it good. Don't make it like slop.
Oh, yeah,
Make
see,
it.
there it is. That's what he
See,
said.
because he always gives you a little backhanded, make it like you're making it for kings and queens. You always gotta say something sideways, Just can't say anything right.
I got I thought it would be healthier for us, but we're gonna season it anyway.
I'm about to say you're gonna season it anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's so crazy. Come on, don't make it like slop.
Don't make it like slop. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
the chili. Yeah, he always, like I said, he always got to say something undercover. And at first, she didn't hear it, and so she just smiling and everything because she didn't catch it.
Because that's her daddy. Daddy
Yeah.
can't do wrong.
Exactly. Why would he say something to hurt his daughter? It just don't make sense.
Y'all are funny. Too damn funny.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. I'm trying to read
I
something.
don't insult the cook.
Yeah, especially the cook is cooking. Look.
You don't insult the cook. You make the cook feel good.
Do you guys want some black beans in your chili?
Okay. Like the Timbuktu for the guys, he wrote.
Well, what do you
I don't
combine
have
them?
to make them. I just bought them because I know sometimes.
Well, I have a lot of black beans, but is that the only beans you have to
No, I
make
have
them?
kidney beans. That's what the actual recipe calls for.
Okay,
but I
we'll do-
can put these in here if you guys want them.
She's gonna mix them, Paul.
That's up to you.
Yeah, mix
I
it.
could just put one can.
Yeah,
Well,
more the merrier.
She just wants it to be enough.
I want it to be a lot because I know when two men eat things they like, it's gone in one day.
yeah.
So, yeah. I'm just trying to have
It's gone. Hey.
some leftovers.
When there's good food in there, leftovers, there's no such thing.
Tomorrow is my fast day, and then from there on, it's back to salad.
Nutmeg.
Be quiet, Paul.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said, are we still alive?
Yeah, I guess it's quiet.
Could be crazy.
We tripping.
Is there?
Some more in the.
Child, 7 people. Look, people just listening and they vibing.
The home life of me. It may or may not. I have to look on the next shelf. I have the giant. Look on the middle shelf.
What are you looking for?
Baking.
Oregano.
Oh, really? I thought you were looking for baking powder.
Sage.
There has to be some oregano in there somewhere.
I want to do
We have all those little.
Let's see.
Should.
What's the other fabric? Oh, damn. Where I done with the
Let me
other
see what I
fabric?
have. I'll be right back.
Got something in here. This is parsley.
Okay, what other one?
Look, it might be the same thing. Yes, turmeric. I saw one nice. Here's some basil. Basil.
I'm gonna look on the second shelf.
Stir fry. Dance with my dogs in the night.
That's the white pepper you use for your.
That's my favorite knife. There's my favorite knife. This hurt my skin.
What the?
The Pinot put all that dairy. I tore it up. Here's the dairy out. Let me to move on my life instead. Can you find it right now? Thank you.
Melanie, do we have any more? Dre, did you ever buy some more hot sauce?
No, I don't buy hot sauce. I'm not supposed to be eating it, but I can buy some. Isn't that some up in there? But it's a whole tiny.
No,
the
my
left?
Tabasco is what I'm talking
Oh.
about. Okay, so I just want to make sure we don't.
Yeah, I don't know about the hot sauces because I don't I do. I used to eat a lot of it, and I said it.
You used to eat it when I was little.
Yeah, I sure did. I used to put it. It was a part of me
Used to
making
put
my
it in the
spaghetti.
Mhm.
I would lick my lips and it would make a red ring around my mouth.
It would be so. That's why I stopped using it because my baby would eat my
Hot sauce.
and
I
it
know
was,
that.
It's terrible for you. This one too.
what?
Tastes real funny too.
I'll take it.
It's bad.
Nobody's using
I
it,
wanna
so
throw it away. It's bad.
let me see stuff before you throw it away. Though just be throwing away things willy nilly.
That's gonna be pretty.
What you looking for?
Nothing I just want to do.
Just seeing what's
Yeah,
there.
I'm just doing it quickly.
Y'all smell it?
What is
What?
it, weed? Yeah.
Okay, it's cutting through to my chest right now.
Yeah, you might have to close the sliding
Think
glass.
those people back there.
My girl is doing some serious chopping over there.
Child, we got some. It's
Got the cooks in the kitchen.
neighbors that are puffing the magic dragon real strongly, and it's coming through real strong. And Drea is bothering because it bothers us. It bothers my asthma bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, so yeah, we gotta close up now because they out there puffing the magic dragon.
Why I saw that somebody did make a Puffin the Magic Dragon in Lisa's group.
Oh,
Cute.
you
No,
said
no,
it's cute.
not Puff, not Puff. The two-headed dragon off Dragon Tales. That's what she
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She starts singing Dragon
I
Tales.
used to love that.
Her childhood.
It's almost time for dragon tails.
Oh, Dre, did you see my rainbow froggy?
He's
It
cute.
looks like you took an acid trip or something. It looks like a froggy from Alice in Wonderland. He looks psychedelic, bro. He looking like he'd be partying with Jimi Hendrix on stage.
She trying
My-
to say your
my
phone is-
She
It
said,
looks like he's singing the castle's missing.
He's silly.
my family. She said, my froggy looks like I took a psychedelic trip and my frog is performing with Jimi Hendrix singing, what do you say? My castle's made of sand.
You know what?
Because my daughter, although she's 27, loves Jimi Hendrix.
I do too.
Do you see?
I think there's a documentary on him.
Alice in Wonderland.
She said it looks like an Alice in Wonderland frog.
Ain't no hate. I like it. He just looking like, hey.
I'm gonna make that Cheshire cat.
Yeah, there you go.
The cat, and all I need to do is get a hookah for him. Now you know they got miniature hookah. You can put on
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she said all I needed was Angela. Now she joining in talking all I needed was a hookah for my frog. I can't believe she said that my frog looked like a psychedelic trip. Like it should be playing some Jimi Hendrix music.
I guess.
All along the watchtower.
That's even better. That's a selling point.
You know, that's fine. That is fine. Look, I put a little headband on him.
Yeah.
Give him a little curly fro with a headband and a guitar.
She said I need to give him a curly fro with a headband and a guitar. Yeah.
You know what?
They do have miniature guitars on Temu and Amazon.
You
Jimi
know what?
Hendrix frog. You could be a Jimi Hendrix frog.
He could be a Jimi Hendrix phone. He can.
Oh.
And then you can make you a Rastafarian and make a Bob Marley frog too.
Yep. He be jamming.
We're jamming.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe what she said. It looked like I took a psychedelic trip.
She did. And I heard it. She did say that. She did.
So rude, Drea. This is creativity.
I didn't say it was bad. It looks cool.
And then
Oh my goodness.
my daughter said, look like his arm should be doing like this. You know, like those things you see at the store and it's blowing. And
You know what? Believe it or not, them things freaks me out. Those
look
things that blowing like it freaks me out. I don't like them.
at this one.
I don't like it.
Cute. That
Yeah.
see the things that the legs are on that one is what the other one should be doing.
She
She
said
said-
these legs should be on the other one.
Frog.
It's all wiggly and stuff like because you're like high or something.
See, it's legal. He's on that legal stuff. He just having fun. That's
You
all.
crazy.
No, she didn't. She said, Jimi Hendrix of all people.
That's what your fish look like.
My frog.
Your frog. Like you should be doing this.
Show them. Let me show you what this crazy girl.
I don't know. Will you get copywritten for that?
No. She said this is what my frog looks like. It should be dancing. It should be a part of this video. SpongeBob.
You know it looks like it. You know the vibes, same vibes.
Y'all making me cough. That's funny.
My daughter has no.
She having fun. I mean, what's going on
I
here?
guess she is.
I mean, what exactly did you do when you got your eyebrows arched? What is going on?
Yeah, she said, "What did you do? What else did you do when you got your eyebrows arched? Why are you so goofy?"
What's going? I didn't say goofy. See, there you go.
I added that.
Okay.
I added that.
I don't know. When I come out, I get confident.
She said, "When I get my eyebrows done, I get confident. I guess confident enough to talk smack about your mama's."
I got new sunglasses too.
Creations.
And a new wallet.
Oh, she got sunglasses. Oh, she cool like that. Okay.
And a wallet.
And a wallet.
Okay.
I ripped my wallet and I broke both pair of my sunglasses. Remember? In 2 days, I ripped both, or I broke them both.
Oh,
Remember that?
nope.
You don't remember.
Nope.
I was frustrated that day. Remember I came in your room and I said, "Can y'all pray with me or pray for me?"
Yeah, you. I remember that. I
broke
remember
my
that.
Sunglasses.
She said she got confident. Okay, I heard that, baby.
You have to make a video of my little froggy and do it how they do it, going forward, back, you know, and play that music.
Funny.
I just have that SpongeBob
That's
music
funny.
and make a video
Mhm.
with
That would be funny.
them. And make a couple of more of them, and they'll be partying with different color lips. Next one, I'll put some yellow lips and then some orange lips on another one and make a party scene. We got the labels, some labels from Dollar Tree, so we could roll it up and make some little cigarettes and stuff.
Don't make us.
You can make a frog with a hat and cap and call Smokey.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe you said that about
So
psychedelic
and
frog.
then you got the music, the psychedelic music too. That is so funny.
What'd you say, Paul?
Smoking with cigarettes.
Oh Lord!
Cigarettes.
Now they-
Stuff with my friends.
Now they saying lines from Boondocks.
Ooh,
Talking about, the one where the bad little kid was smoking with cigarettes.
cigarette.
That's what Paul talking about. The frog gonna be smoking with cigarettes.
That
Doing
fat boy, the one that
doing
stole his
bad stuff
grandma's
with my
truck.
twins. Mm-hmm. Don't make me watch.
And that
Boondocks.
was based on a true story too.
It was mostly everything they did was based on a
On
true news story. Mm-hmm. I watched a little documentary about it. Yep. It
I
was a
love it.
true-
I remember reading Boondocks and Washington Post cartoon section.
Yep. Smoking with cigarettes. He said, "What do you like doing?" I like smoking with cigarettes and doing bad things with my friends.
And I used to like
That's what he said. That's what he said. I want to do hood rat things with my friends. That's what the little boy
exactly.
said. He was bad.
That was a bad little boy though. Stole
'Cause
his
he even-
grandma.
Beat up and knocked her down in the like McDonald's because she wouldn't get something for him or whatever.
Shoot. He was a badass boy.
Yeah, and she was saying, "Oh, he's just misunderstood because his parents are this and that, locked up." Nah, he just needs a good tapping.
Yes.
person to tap him the right way.
No misunderstanding my ass. I'm sorry. I'm on live.
She said, "Oh, I'm on live."
Sorry, y'all, but
Like, it's
look,
grown
it
people.
gets real.
I was gonna say I got the explicit language one, but I forgot that's on Whatnot when you can put that on there.
I know what the vibe
Man, on what now? You will get anything.
Look at Dre.
I
What
always
you
do
about
this
to?
when I cook. I don't think you noticed that.
What
My
do you?
best meals are when I'm listening to music. I have a nice little sippy sip.
So Dre is about to make a no for herself.
Oh,
She talking
You
about her
know-
best meals are when she's listening to music and she's sipping
Making a no.
the no
but
juice.
you know, I don't see any soda.
I
They're
don't
sitting
want
in the garage in a box.
If I cannot have no, I don't want to hear about no doggone no drink.
It's good ones.
I don't want to hear.
You said I don't want to hit rum and cola.
Girl, that used to be my drink.
If I start sipping that, we'll have to get off because
Yeah.
no, you better
You
not.
want to get off?
It's only 2 left.
Well, just drink one, Drea.
That's all.
I can buy him some more tomorrow. You don't need to be drinking no straight hard liquor.
While you're cooking?
Yeah. You ain't an alcoholic.
That's not
Just
alcoholic.
what Eddie
You don't
King?
drink
Just
straight
because
liquor.
you 1 or 2 drink doesn't mean I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, you don't be drinking straight dark liquor, brown
I
liquor.
drink it straight. It was gonna be with ice.
She said it's gonna be nice.
She's gonna have ice in it. You better get that cola out there and dilute that dark liquor.
Add a little lemon juice in it.
She
Or
said,
sliced lemon. It wakes it up.
she said, put a little slice of lemon in there, a little lemon juice. It wakes it up.
Oh, that sounds good. We don't have lemon.
Yes, we do. It's right in here
Where?
with bananas.
That won't taste good with Pepsi, will it? Or whatever that is in there.
Can you use it in there even if you put it with Coke, rum and Coke, with a
With
little
that-
bit of
Whiskey.
You put a little lemon in there.
Yeah,
put
she
a
said
little-
yes. Oh,
a
whiskey?
little
You using whiskey?
Yeah.
Oh, she's using. Well, I'm sure it still tastes good.
whiskey. Well, hey, I don't know about the whiskey, but I know about the rum.
Yeah.
This is the whiskey that from the TV, the actors I like. And it's not just good because I like the show. Uncle Scott tried it, and I said, "Does this taste good to you? Is this good whiskey?" He goes, "Oh, that's smooth."
Brothers Bond. What show is that from?
The Vampire Diaries. It's the 2 actors. See, I told you.
Yeah.
You're gonna think it's crazy when you first hear it, but if you actually try it first, Uncle Scott, I had him.
I
drink
think
it
it's
before
the
I even
new
told him.
Vampire Diaries.
It's the
Oh.
show anymore. All the actors are like in their 40s.
The old one?
Vampire Diaries. Remember that show? You
I know, but they have a new one, I thought.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
keep reading.
it's another one.
Just keep re-showing it.
Oh,
I
so
was-
it's the Vampire Diaries where they have this.
But it's
I
really-
was watching little clips of what's that, True Blood? Lafayette and them. I never seen the movie, but I saw the clips and I said, this look interesting. With Lafayette in there and stuff. I didn't know that was a vampire movie. True Blood.
I didn't either.
Mm-hmm.
I sure didn't know that.
Didn't know it was a true vampire movie.
Chicken Alfredo.
There's one pan left.
I know.
me.
So Drea won't be eating it. I haven't eaten any, just a couple of bites. My son already ate 1 pan of the chicken Alfredo.
He's getting better.
She said it. Drea said it's so good, but you know it's got so much cream and dairy in it that it didn't work out for her. But
But stuff. We gotta get that what do you call it? Lactose pills.
yeah, we're all. Well, I'm not
All
as
of
much
us.
lactose intolerant anymore because I make sure I detox a lot. But if I don't, if dairy works on me, that means I need to detox. I get the green tea and other things that make sure I flush.
I've got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I still got. This is what from the shower this morning. I put on what I have on. This is Nubia,
Mm-hmm.
the cinnamon and warm smell. So that just from this morning is still shining.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what Darlene said. Darlene said it lasts a long time.
It lasts.
It lasts a long time. She said I'd rather use this than lotion.
and stuff. And once I met them, that's what's my everyday.
We're talking
My
about this berry butter. If you're, and this
black
one I got
butter,
is black butter, and
black
it's
butter.
just it smells like the 70s. It's
Child, that black butter.
I could just sniff it all day. Good. I have to put that and move some stuff out my purse so I could keep that jar in my purse so I could just.
Yes, girl, put that on there. And
Mhm.
then if I'm going out, if we had to go out somewhere, they had cookout. I had my lemon drop. Put that lemon
Mhm.
drop on, or peppermint. You don't have to
Mhm.
worry about mosquitoes or lavender.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be. I got my matter of fact, and put lavender on the list. I got black butter, peppermint, tango. Tango is tangerine and mango together. Um, Tropical Paradise, that's more pineapple and pineapple, papaya, and a
Good.
little bit coconut.
Show me the stretches.
I straighten up in here. I made a big mess in here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I never saw you show you the stretches.
Yeah, they'll print out a paperwork of
Yeah, I was
stretches.
right there. I was just talking about you said
Oh, you thought someone had showed him?
right. I was like, where was
Oops. I think I'm gonna use one of these. Let me shop out of my stuff so I can get me one of these things. I don't have to make none. I tell you what, my stash is getting low.
Mm.
Low. Hey, which one I want? This one or the flower?
Got Monday. You're off on Monday, right? Yeah, Memorial Day. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Me too.
You say you too.
Me too. No babies. No babies.
Ah.
No babies, and don't have them come visit me. No.
Uh-uh.
Okay, which one I want? The
Don't throw her so many little
coffee one.
No, it's just not a vegetable you would typically just give a dog.
Well, if it
Well,
doesn't
it's
bother
not
her,
her.
she'll probably eat it.
Nicole's dogs eat everything.
Oh, I bet they do.
They are horses. Horse
Hmm.
dogs. When they stand up, they're as tall as me. If not a
Okay,
little
let's
taller.
go through. Come on
And
through.
they're
Okay,
not
good.
trained, so I'll be having to like kick them like a whole dude. Kick them and punch them because they're not really trained. Even though they've given them like $1,000 training lessons, they're not trained.
Well, you have to be consistent. You can take your dog to training lessons, but if you don't,
Oh yeah.
they're not going to come home and continue it without you reinforcing
One of
it.
them headbutt me in my face, and I heard my nose click. I said, "It's time to go home, Nicole. I'm really wanting to hurt your dog." She was like, "Smack him."
No, you don't want
I
to get
said,
beat.
"No, like my nose is hurting." He headbutt me so hard, it
Mm-mm.
clicked.
They have her friend. I think they have Weimaraners,
Mm-hmm.
Weimaraner or whatever, and they're tall dogs.
Oh,
Weimaraners,
Weimaraner.
Mariner.
Well, she's got them.
Yeah, and they're very
She's
tall
got 3 of
dogs
them.
when they stand up, and
oh.
they're untrained.
See, man, we not gonna vibe like that, man. Them dogs, I'm already short.
Mm.
Mm-mm. But then again, I do like big dogs. I do like.
For
I like
protection.
huskies.
Yeah, for protection and stuff, but look, you don't want them all on you.
Heck no. Mm-mm.
Too.
Okay, which one do I want? So I hate to shop for myself because see, this somebody might want these.
Ugh.
These two here. Ah,
Yeah.
I'll
Mhm.
wait. I'll wait. I'll wait until I do. Let me just put up stuff. Let's see. Let me put up the dolls I just made. Keeping all nice and togetherness and all that.
I have students who have children that are graduating from high school, but I do have a student who has a son that's already in college.
You had a student that has a son in college.
Yeah,
Well, you know, you were young.
they're in their
So
40s. Yeah, they're in their 40s. Some of my students I taught from the very beginning.
wow. And that's history. That's good.
Yeah, 6, 7. Yeah. I have friends with a lot of them on Facebook. They're doing very well. And yep, I see them up here going to their children's graduation, high school. I'm like, what?
That's
Then one of them, matter of fact, one of them had one to graduate. Yep, from Cal State Fullerton, and he majored in kinesiology. Yep.
wow.
So, yep, he's a college grad. I meant to tell. Matter of fact, Drea, you know April, Miss Pam, who used to babysit you?
No, but yes.
You know Miss Pam, but she has a daughter, April, that I taught. And her babysitter, her two daughters, yeah, see, now she remembers. Her babysitters, her two daughters were in my Spanish class. So the youngest one, her son just graduated from Cal State Fullerton with a degree, a 4-year degree in kinesiology.
Wow. See,
Hey.
I love to hear achievements like that. I really do. Okay, we got 4, 5.
7, 8, and then a puff.
How did I make one can with black beans and kidney and the other one just with kidney?
Oh, you can't mix them?
I can.
Are you gonna have enough ingredients to do that?
Yes.
Okay, it's up to you.
Oh, I like how you say yes.
Because look, it's supposed to be this and chickpeas, but if I just replace it, I don't use chickpeas in mine because I don't like the texture.
Yeah, I understand that. You don't have to use chickpeas if you don't want to.
Double kidney, or I'll just do black and kidney. But since I'm making 2 pots, I can do one with black beans and one with just double kidney.
Okay.
Voila.
Go ahead, girl.
Because I don't see
that voila. Oh, she mean in the kitchen. Go ahead, Patty LaBelle.
Mm-hmm.
Patty LaBelle, the cook.
Yeah.
The new attitude in there.
You're so crazy. Let's see. Okay.
That's my girl. She's cooking and she has a glass of no and cook. I'm celebrating.
We out here.
She said we out here.
Out here.
That's right. That's right. That's what you do.
There's cornbread and blueberry muffins.
Oh, so she said we're having vegetarian chili with cornbread and blueberry muffins for dessert.
Wow.
I'll take it all.
Sure, let me see. Okay, United Airlines red line.
You're so crazy.
To California. Okay.
Nice little light, healthy meal.
I like that. I like the vegetarian chili better than the meat chili. Tell you
Yeah, she does a good one. She does a very good vegetarian chili. And everybody's not, for all the vegetarian stuff in here, but they like that chili.
I love vegetarian chili.
We ain't vegetarians, but I like this.
Yeah.
Recipe. It's by a chef I like on YouTube. Chef I like. His name is Chef Buck.
Mm-hmm.
All my favorite chefs are from the South. We're in the South.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I like I made vegetarian collard greens when Dear had her friends over, because two of them are vegans, vegetarians, and pescatarian. It came out good. I was shocked of myself
Oh yeah.
because we so used to put that poke in there,
Hmm.
or either smoked turkey wings. See what I'm doing now. I'm straightening up, and while I'm trying to put something together. And at least I took some pictures of some dolls down here. And I gotta wrap those three. That will be for Chris.
I made a new one because this one's kind of peeling. But I love this wooden spoon. It's my favorite.
Mm.
That's why I painted it. And when I painted my whole life, I
Oh,
painted this spoon. It's my favorite spoon to cook with.
I was like, what you mean?
It's a
Okay.
simple wooden spoon.
Paul,
I
don't come in the kitchen
said
with
what?
harassment
You
and
said what?
negativity.
It's my favorite.
Ooh,
Leave the cook
Just a simple wooden
alone.
spoon.
Just leave the cook alone.
Can't let me have a sentimental
I
spoon.
know.
Well, that
Just-
Dutch oven's my favorite because you bought it, but I guess it's just a pot.
What Dutch oven?
This one.
He didn't buy that.
He said he got it from the.
Thank you.
you
It
said
was
you got it
laying
from the
out there for free when the neighbors were moving out,
Well, there you go.
and no
Well,
one
he
had
got
bought
it.
them. And no, because he told me, come on, get out the yard. Da, da, da. And I said, no, I'm going to get this cast iron cookware.
He told me he
a
got it
cast iron too. That is, shoot. You know how much some things cost.
a long time.
That came from Rich.
He said that.
And
got it from
those
Rich's
two
yard.
I got because he was saying, come on, get out the yard. You know, our neighbor was moving out because
Mhm.
God rest her soul, his wife passed away. And so after he couldn't sell some things, he just had things in the yard and said free. So, I'm over there, with the nose. And my husband's like, get out of there, come on over here, don't you? I'm like, no, I'm
He was going to throw it away. You might as well.
She- Yes, because he rented a gigantic
I've been wanting a
dumpster.
cast iron skillet like that.
She had
And I've been
great
wanting
cookware
a
that you could
Dutch
tell
oven.
she never really used. And she had about 3 or 4 air fryers. I don't know if someone gifted them to her or what.
Dang.
I mean, she had a lot of great stuff. So I was like, shoot, you go inside,
And that cast iron stuff, that's expensive.
I can't remember the name. What's the name of the top lodgeman or something like that?
Huh?
Name of the
It was like a camper set.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
something, but she had like a white cast iron pot
Mm-hmm.
and a regular cast iron colored one. And they were the things are so expensive. I said,
I
no,
haven't cooked
I'm bringing
anything
this
with that one
in.
yet, but I want to. I want to make cornbread in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, boy, you better
Well,
get
that's my
on.
sentimental value. I like this pot a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This is my favorite pot.
Look, and we're glad you like it.
You said that is her favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Something about a cast iron, it makes your foods taste so good.
Yeah, we have
Absolutely.
2 cast iron skillets, one very, very large. I do. One smaller. And we keep those on the top. I have a lot of cast iron stuff. Yep, when you put onions on and start cooking those onions on the skillet or something, onions just make you hungry. To me, it's like smelling popcorn.
Love it. The 8 ounce. Yeah. Look
1, 2, 3,
at 3 8 ounces of black pepper,
12, 13,
3
15, 16,
peppermint.
16,
Hey, Dreamy, how you doing?
18, 19, 20. Hey, Drainy. 20, 21,
What you working on, girl?
22, 20.
I couldn't handle myself, and I ate the other bell pepper. It was yellow, but I ate it with my hummus.
She's so crazy. She talking about she couldn't help herself. She ate the last yellow bell pepper with her husband hummus. Yeah, the yellow are great because they have a little sweetness to them.
So I ate it with hummus at work. I said, man, this is great.
Saying that to say we won't be having any yellow bell peppers and our chili.
She said she trying to stay awake.
Trying to stay awake.
Girl, maybe we have to turn it up for y'all to keep it awake. What you want us to do, girl?
Eh,
What you want us to do?
uh,
Think peppermint. How much I should get?
18.
Because I don't have no more peppermint. 2
Should always have some peppermint on hand. It's very medicinal.
peppermint. Lemon. I think I got 1 small lemon already. Lemon drop. Lemon drop. Now he did experiment with banana before. The other one tried banana.
Hmm.
And it was good. It was good. And what's another one he experimented? I asked him to make what was it? It was some kind, it was cherry and some other fragrance, and it ended up smelling like Jergens. Hey Vicky, what's up,
Hey,
girl?
Vicky.
How you doing?
Jeannie said, y'all good. I took my night meds. Okay. And they make me
Okay.
sleepy. Oh, well, girl, you relax.
You relax and you chillax. You chilling. That's what we do. Okay, I'm gonna put you on mute. About to do a stitch.
Okay. 4, 5, 6,
Garlic always smells good.
7,
feel like such like a slime.
8,
What?
I said I feel like a slime.
Why?
10.
I haven't worked out.
Your back's been hurt, didn't it?
I don't lie and I'm just laying down to eat.
Hey, you gotta kill yourself.
12,
It's okay.
13,
Can you stir the onions and garlic for me then so you don't blow up like a frog?
15,
Just stir them with that wooden spoon for me.
16, 17.
Anything for you, Dre.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you know we can't hear you, Angie, if you're talking.
Gigi want to come up and show the dog
Oh yeah. I sent you
a link.
Yeah, I sent you a link in your Gmail. Yeah, just come on in the room. We wants to see. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Look, I got tired of the dying. I might want to do it. Okay, because I've been watching to see if you were gonna pop up. Yeah, I got tired of dyeing it, and I may dye it again later, but right now I don't feel like chasing the gray hairs, so I just went on and put the gray braids in. You helping your sister cook?
Well, she told me to.
I heard her tell you to stir, but you know how you do. Oh, isn't that sweet?
He made it nice. I put it on a really low heat because I need to prep
The rest of it, yeah. So I want to see what this dog look like. I'm excited. Let's see, where did I put those books? I'm gonna be mad at myself. Oh, here they are. All that looking for them. And I found them. Okay, let me make sure I don't lose my, 18. And then a puff. I'm embracing my wilderness too. So I'm letting the gray come more in. It's all, coming back. So it does look darker in the roots. That's because, from when I last dyed it. But as it grows out, it's snow. Yes, silverness. Yes, it's silver as it grows out. So I'm going to just let it be silver for a while, It's easy. You get tired of dyeing it. get tired.
Gonna have just kidney bean and one pot will have a black bean.
It doesn't matter, you can just add oil in there.
There's oil in it. I put it on a low heat. I just have some stir. Okay.
We got a bunch of cooks in the kitchen. Let's see. So I did 18. Now I gotta do a puff.
Oh, there isn't a chocolate.
Yarn over.
One,
Yarn over. 2. Yarn over. 3.
Okay, I put it in all of it because it's healthy. I just don't
Huh?
like them by themselves because black beans are real healthy.
Oh, okay.
So just put it in everything, make it just simple.
I'll make the same pot then.
Right, just make it simple.
We've been just chatting and working, Vicky. She's made 3 bookmarks, a bag doll, and probably something else. I was telling her what you made. I said 3 bookmarks, a bag dog, and maybe something else. I'm not sure.
I'm making the last of the sock bag doll right
Okay.
now.
And look, and all I eked out today
Oh, she's got the garlic.
was what my daughter calls a psychedelic frog. A little psychedelic frog. And this one, but she's got to get an outfit with shoes because this is what they
I put garlic in.
look. This is what they supposed to
No,
look. She's at the club back in the day.
it's fine.
She's at the club with her little shoes on and everything back in the day. This is another little one. It's my version of the leggy frog. I'm on the late freight. She got a little anklet. Got a little anklet going on and stuff. But yeah, little earrings. So I just been working on my little froggies to add something a little different. Angie gave me the chair. So we had to do the chair, you know, the club chair from back in the
Back
day.
in the
When you go
day.
to the club and you take a picture in the wicker chair. Yep, so she had to have the back in the club, back in the day. Look,
Didn't Morticia had a chair similar like that?
yes, need one with purple on.
Hey,
I got a bunch of frogs made up, so yeah, I do have to get a purple outfit. But yeah, my daughter said this is a psychedelic frog, look like a Jimi Hendrix frog.
she funny.
Yeah, talking about a Jimi Hendrix. Talking about it needs a guitar, and an afro with a headband, and it could be a Jimi Hendrix frog.
It would take.
And if you look back at the
Drink it,
video, oh, here she is. Here she is. I'm up here talking too much. Hey.
Hey.
Up on mute.
Hey.
Let me take it off. Hello.
Hello.
I'm not. Why is that on mute anyway? Anywho, I had a live, so I'm like, why is it on mute? Anyway,
Uh-oh.
so this is a little doll from
Here.
Crochet Republic. Crochet
Okay.
Republic. So this is
Oh.
Oh, cute.
the tail is not the tail from her.
I know.
It's from this dog.
Wanted to give
I
myself.
did this
Oh,
one.
he's cute.
Oh, the
I
plush.
just wanted to get my
But
get a few things prepped.
this
Working
is
in
from
the plush.
this is from a pattern that I got from Etsy. And
Okay.
I didn't really because for this pattern you have to know how to make amigurumis. She didn't tell you anything about stuffing or anything. I kept looking at the picture to make sure the thing turned out right, the belly and all of that.
Yeah.
And I overstuffed the head, so the back of it, you can see all the stuffing in there. But when I did this little doll, I learned a different way to stuff. So the next time I use this velvet yarn, it'll be stuffed a little bit better.
Oh, here they are. So
Oh.
But this one took more time
Yeah, of course. The smaller one takes
The
more
smaller
time.
takes more time than
It
ever.
does.
But and all the limbs are movable, the arms are movable, and it has a mouth.
Oh, that is so cute.
I
Get
I
messed up
her.
on
love him.
this nozzle part. All of that is all. But this is
Well,
the
we
first
wouldn't
time I
know.
did her pattern, but and it's thorough. It's like 9 parts to it. Every single
Ooh,
part of this
each
thing.
part.
Yep, very thorough.
Good.
She has some other animals on there that I want to try. So this is what I'll be
Mhm.
doing this weekend.
Oh,
I
see,
love that.
I do too.
I
The
I love
love
only
the
reason,
little eye.
yeah, the only reason why I didn't do her tail, she uses the pipe cleaner
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
and some electrical cording. I don't even know if I have electrical cording, or she uses the white. I know I have black, but I
Uh-huh.
don't know if I have white. And I was like, please, I'm just gonna put this little tail on him and keep it moving.
Keep it
Uh-huh.
moving. That's it.
It works just as fine.
Vicky and Darcia say he is so cute.
Thank you so
He
much.
is cute. He
Yeah.
is gorgeous.
And when I did the arms, I used the invisible cording, the invisible like it's like fishing wire, but it's
Yeah.
little nylon, the invisible
Nylon.
nylon.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, when I go to tie it, it breaks. So I said
Oh, dang.
next time I'm going to double it up so it doesn't break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it worked. So
That
I'll do
is so
it
He's cute.
again.
He
he's
is
so
cute.
cute.
Yep.
I like him.
Perfect.
So
You know
that's
what? You could make you a Snoopy one like that too.
girl. I don't
I
even think
think he's
about it.
cuter. Yeah, he's cuter than Snoopy.
He is
Uh,
cuter. I like the brown pup. I like him better.
I just like that
yeah.
eye.
I've been on
He
my
is
brown
cute.
kick.
Girl.
I'm
And
glad.
this
I
one,
like him.
I
He
like,
is cute.
yeah, I like I love this velvet yarn is just, I just love to touch it.
I was mad because at Joann's they only had white and they just had this weirdish brown. It wasn't just a brown brown. I don't know what it was, but it was. I was like, I hate to leave it there for $4, but I had to because I said it's such a weird. It wasn't tan, but it wasn't brown, and I said I can't mess with some. I don't want to buy anything and just have it sitting there and try. I got to figure out what to make with it. I didn't even
Mhm.
want to make a brown teddy bear with it, so I just left it.
It must have been a weird, really
It
weird
was really
brown.
A
weird, and
weird brown.
I was mad because it was velvet. It was
Oh,
velvet, and it was
Oh,
only $4 because they were going, Joann's going out of business. So, but yeah, we
did
just
you
been
all,
sitting up here
did you all
working.
see? And I loved. I learned how to make an eyebrow. Woo.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, he's got all his facial traits.
Mhm.
He
The
is
what's
beautiful.
her name? Ola Joe did that short. I don't know if it was a video or a short anyway about one of the other companies selling the big twist pounders
Hmm.
Oh.
I
for
did
like
get one.
$8.99.
Oh, because I got my big twist pounder. I should have bought more. It was the green, like a green like this
You
for
know,
big twist for my froggies. I got one just because I didn't know if I'd like working with it.
Uh-huh.
I do. And by the time I went back the next day to get more, they were gone. They were
at
gone.
least you got some. I
Yeah, I
went to
just
my
got
Joann's. It was closed.
one. And I got mostly a lot of this green
Hmm.
and maybe a little lighter because it was $1 something. But yeah, today was the last day for our Joann's. Today's it. But I went in yesterday because I'm thinking, ooh, they should really be discounted now. Girl, all the yarn was gone. Now I know they did not sell all that burn that
I
blanket
bet you they
and
did.
stuff.
I bet you they did.
This guy, I asked him, I said, now I got to the register. I said, now I know. Once again, I come in here and all that's gone. Now, before you guys had stocked, it looked like it was a new store. They had stocked all the big twists. Then I come in 2 days later, it's gone. And he said, yeah, we moved it back to the warehouse.
That's
We're
stupid.
gonna send it back. Basically, nah, we ain't gonna let y'all get all the discounts. We just gonna take it back. So they took that yarn back, and then I asked them what happened to the blanket yarn, man. Because I was coming in to get some for my loaf cats. I got some for a loaf cat. I wanted to get more. He said, Yeah, they just packed it up and sent it back to the warehouse so that we could get this store packed up quicker. No.
Oh,
So basically, we weren't buying it quick enough. So they
no.
said, now you get nothing.
Nothing,
I was like,
nothing.
dang it, man.
Yeah, because I can't remember which company she said, Mary Maximum or the what's that?
Kirshner's
Person.
Hershey's.
is going to be
Yeah.
selling it. And see, they Joanne's not even running it anymore. They sold out. I forgot the name of the bankruptcy company, the liquidation company. So
Mm-hmm.
right now they're running under the liquidation company. It has
Mm.
been sold to the liquidation company, so it's all theirs now. So I guess they said, look, you didn't buy this yarn up quick enough. It's going to the warehouse, to Hirschner's, or whoever, because Hirschner's will
Well,
be.
just think if Joanne's would have did now, back then they would not be bankrupt.
I mean, they went bankrupt before. Like, what did you not learn? What
They were
But see,
greedy.
but
That's
but the thing is, these companies, they try to get new CEOs,
Yeah.
and they don't
yep.
work out.
And they know
And they
nothing
don't
about
know
crafting.
nothing. They don't know nothing about crafting or anything.
No, nothing. Oh, here's the books I was telling you I had.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now these books, they're kind of like if you want to make that, because you're cute and cuddly, but these are like if you want to make those, because a lot of people are
Oh
starting
heck
to make
no.
those real dogs. And like I said, there's a woman on Instagram that's making so many. Now this is the basis of where she learned. Hers look even better than this now.
Mm.
And she's booked for 2 years.
Making those.
Yes, people asking her to make dogs because
What
they
is that
have
dog? Hold it back up. What is that dog? That
this
looks
one.
like a no. That's
That's
up. Go up. Yeah, that one right
some
here.
kind of Chihuahua
Oh.
with the little hairs. You know how the chihuahua be having a little welt.
Hmm.
So yeah, they've got Cocker Spaniels and all that.
Oh my goodness. No, I ain't got that kind of time in my life.
And
Mm-mm.
then we have, you said I will probably make one and see how it goes because I'm really curious. Then I have this one.
Yeah, those are really cute, but
Yeah.
wow, that's work.
You did say, woo, child.
Mm. Yeah, that's work. Because you got to fluff up all that hair and stuff.
Yeah, it shows it's yarn and you got to comb it out. It has poodles, Pampions, Dachshunds, Schnauzers, Bichon Frises, Shih Tzus, Yorkies, Pomeranians,
Mm,
Maltese, and
mm,
more.
mm, mm, mm.
No, you and it shows you how to make them standing or sitting. Standing, and
Mhm.
it's got the charts, but it also has it written because I'm not good with the written the charts. So
No, me either.
yeah,
I don't even try to figure out the. Sometimes I look at them and I'm like, okay,
yeah. So
I
I'm glad.
I get the gist of it, but I'm not gonna follow no chart.
Yeah, I do want to make the little Bichon Frise, the
Yeah, that's cute.
little Afro dog. Make one in black and white. Oh, that'd be
Hmm.
cute. But that would be a boy. If you made this to sell, that's gonna be you gonna have to charge because that's gonna be some work.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely look like real dogs.
they do. And like I said, the woman on Instagram, I wish I could look her up. It hasn't been popping up on my feed, but yeah, she was booked. She was really booked. Little dachshunds and stuff, little Pomeranians.
Oh yeah.
You said, oh yeah, yeah. I just
Woo.
you said woo.
Mm-mm.
Pretty.
Huh?
Listen, I'm barely making dolls, please.
You are. What are you talking about? Barely making dolls, girl. Get out of here.
Barely,
You are
please.
making dolls. You made dolls.
I learn something new every time I try a different pattern.
You made dolls more complicated than the dolls I make.
Hmm.
Mine are very very simple dolls. You got dolls that yeah. I haven't made dolls like that before. So I don't know what you're talking about.
That's because I'm curious. I like to do
Yeah.
things. Try
See?
things. Oh, see,
Like
no,
that. I
no.
like that. That's the kind I want to really make, the Yorkshire
Mhm.
tire.
Where's your pug? Don't you have a pug?
In my house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no pug in those books.
Not this one, but I do have another, let's see, dumpling dogs. But I do have some crocheted pugs here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I got some
the
little
dog can look at it and like, oh, there's a friend.
look, look at the crochet pug with the dinosaur outfit on.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So these are dumpling dogs because they had dumpling cats. Little tiny one, a little poodle
Oh
right
my
there.
goodness.
And then I had gotten this book because of the other book I got that I haven't done anything with, the dumpling cats.
You're
So when they
collecting books like I'm collecting patterns.
look at the cat with the little bee outfit, you know that's cute, and the little box and everything. But yeah, I told them, I said I just was in my garage and I had a bag when I was looking for these. I said some of these amigurumi books I'm gonna let go because I do have some where it's like a 10 series book, like of different dolls and sizes, and I just got excited and I bought them damn books and they in the garage. So if I'm not used, I'm gonna stop holding on to things. So
Mm-mm.
yeah, I'll be putting them up. Look, I'll end up getting rid of all of them and just keeping my pretty brown doll. And it was another one, Crochet for You. Yeah, I liked her stuff where you can crochet wheelchairs and all that stuff, for
Oh yeah. I
I
did that. I did one doll out of that. The doll with vitiligo. That's the only
mm-hmm,
one I did.
mm-hmm.
And Dr. Katrina bought that one.
Oh, okay.
I was
That's
like,
nice.
she sent me a message. Is that for sale? I was like, no, but it will be.
Say, do you want it to be? Hey, I heard that.
So that was the only one I did. And I'm telling you that the feet on those dolls, that's work.
Yeah, I figured it is. Look, that's why you think the feet on my dolls are straight. There's a reason for that. That's why I told you, you've done dolls.
I found, let me see, where is it? I found the foot that I was working on trying to make. I never made the second one because it definitely was going to be a doll one day.
Yeah.
Where is the? Oh, I have so much crap in here. It's ridiculous.
It's okay.
2 cups of what?
Ridiculous.
Cornbread.
Your room look cleaner than mine.
We don't have enough milk.
That's because you don't see everything. You only see what I want you to see. Okay.
We did, but I've been using it.
Oh, look at those toes.
No, I have been using it.
Yes,
What do you mean I
girl.
used it last night?
My Flintstone toes.
I know.
I thought we had them.
No,
Listen,
they look.
I can put some polish on
can't
there, and then it look like you got some.
You can't use
Then it look like some totos.
You did good. Them toes look good.
I've done it before.
And listen, this is from a Spanish person. I had to really
Ooh,
figure
let
out
me
what he
make
was
you big.
doing. Look at them toes.
Yeah, I've seen those. Matter of fact, I have those books, have those
Mhm.
toes.
Those are cute. I like.
Girl.
I had to figure out how to put a sandal on it and everything. I was like, this gonna be a doll, but of course I have
You
not
see?
put a body to it.
I'm about to say, is that
Look.
all you got?
That's all I got. I got the other sandal.
Look, I've been down that rabbit hole too. I even copied. This is the Spanish one to make this.
Mhm.
Oh,
I understand. Look, I put it. I know the pieces. It's in Spanish. It was on her what you call her blog.
Uh-huh.
Look, I don't have
that
no
was
shame
that
in my
was from the
game.
video though. It's not from. I had to sit there and listen and figure out what the devil she was doing. 'Cause I couldn't understand.
I did the same thing. I was down the same rabbit hole, looking at all. I think I binge watched everything.
And then I watched the one with the fingers. She was from the UK somewhere. I don't know. That's the accent she had. But I was so fascinated. You know, we always say cut the yarn. That woman grabbed the yarn and just broke it. I was like, "Whoa, you strong lady!"
Man, that yarn would have cut my fingers.
She just broke it. I was like,
She said, who's got time for scissors? What are scissors?
Oh my God. I mean,
Uh-uh.
I
that
can do
yarn,
the.
and if it's I don't care what yarn is, it will hook.
I know. I looked at. I was like, this chick could just break yarn.
Like,
Not me.
like, oh, y'all some bunch of saps. All you have to do,
Little sissies in America. Who knew we
yeah.
have scissors here? Where's scissors?
I
There
just have
was
to
a
be a
lady,
sissy.
somebody I was just watching a video. I don't even know what the video was for now, but she kept saying, "Oh, it's a young girl that is so funny." I think I talked about this the last time we were together. The girl, she was making a pair of shorts, and she was happy because she had gotten her 1,000 followers. But
Uh-huh.
when you look at her thing, she had over 11,000 subscribers. In that video, she was happy, and it was 9 months. 9 months, she went from 1,000 to 11,000. But when she was talking about her crochet, she's like, and I'm gonna cast on. I said, oh, this girl's a knitter. She's not a crocheter, because crocheters don't cast on. They just do a slip stitch.
Now is that so where was she from the UK?
She's an
Okay.
American girl.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's in there. Yep.
I was like, whoa, she did pretty good in 9 months. I'm still 5 years later trying to get that.
Hey, it's a struggle. It's a
Yeah.
struggle. That's why Ola Joe was saying, you're only 100 away from 1,000. We got to work on that. I was like, oh, thank you. But, I ain't worried about that because that's not how I make my money.
Mm.
Because if you do that, y'all work hard. Like, you guys work really hard. And like I was telling, I'll be feeling bad for people when they be like, oh, I need viewing hours. Watch my show. Watch my show. That's hard. That's hard to get people to watch you if they just don't want to, And then you think, on the viewer side, some people have limited data, they can't
Mm.
just watch you all the time. And then they might be sharing data or, their Wi Fi. Somebody else may be needing it in the house and, all this stuff. A lot of stuff goes into it. So I said, because I did,
Listen,
I wanted
I,
to do it, but
I said if I get 10% of my people to come on a live, I would be shocked. Shocked. Okay?
he said I would be shocked.
I would. That because I have almost 7,500 subscribers, and on average 5-6 people come on my lives.
Now, when you check later, do they watch the live? Do you get people watching your replays though?
I don't know, because I'm not that analytic person, because that would drive me crazy to be
Yeah.
looking at all that stuff. But I
Yeah.
just look at how many views, it'll show you how many views. The views are, more than
That's
the
what
5 or 6
matters.
people.
Yeah.
But so I listen. Oh,
That's
cheers, ladies. I'm gonna have my drink because this is your
she
live,
said
not
cheers.
mine.
Hey,
Your live, not
look,
mine.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad. You
And
about
it says, can you see that? It says "Girls
girl?
Gone Wild."
No, you didn't, girl.
My
No,
friend
you
gave me
didn't.
this.
Girl gone wild. Girl,
See,
Florida.
see, y'all done make my mouth water for something to drink.
I'll drink on here. I don't care.
Look at that, and it looks so refreshing.
It is. And see,
See?
if I can't drink on my live because I'd be like giggling and starting my lips get loose.
That's what I said. I want to drink my little bottle of sangria, but my lips might get loose. So
See, y'all talking about, you
cry,
know
Drea.
what?
Trey over there drinking whiskey and Coke. Talking about me too. Over
Ooh,
there cooking, drinking whiskey and Coke.
oh girl, get it. It's the weekend, baby.
It's nice about being a lightweight with your drinks.
I can't do whiskey. I wake up with a doggone hangover.
She didn't make it that strong, probably, because she's a lightweight. That's what she said.
But me and brown liquor don't get along anymore.
Brown liquor.
Brown
Get
liquor.
you drunk quicker.
I'm a vodka girl.
I can't drink the other.
You're a
That's
vodka
my
girl?
favorite. Yeah, I love me some vodka.
Wine and beer.
Vodka and
Yeah.
cranberry or Moscow Mule. Those are my go-tos.
Yeah, she said wine and beer bother her stomach, so that's why she got to go with the
Wine
liquor.
specifically.
I like brown
I've
liquor.
never acquired a taste for beer at all.
She tried. She got look. She got a whole case of Modelo out there in the garage. Ain't nobody drinking but her. But she's not drinking it because it bothers her. So it's just sitting in there aging. I'm gonna have
And
to go
then
across the
even
street
when
and
I
have
was in
some
Y'all
Germany,
go ahead, y'all buy some live crabs and cook some crabs and put that beer in them crabs.
that's true.
That's
That's
what you
true.
do. Fix it, or either when you spice shrimp, get that fresh shrimp,
Even
put some
even when
beer
you
in
can put a whole chicken over the can of beer.
I've
it.
seen people do that.
Mhm.
I had a
Yeah.
turkey over some beer.
I
But
used to put that. I used to put beer over my
You
ribs.
could put beer
I would
in
cook
that
my ribs.
chili
I would.
too. People
Oh
put
no,
beer
she
in
talking
that
about you can
chili.
put beer in. Don't y'all be getting my son feeling crazy. He look. He hurt his back, so he's on some ibuprofen and Flexeril. So now
Oh
we
no,
can't
no, no. We don't put beer in that chili.
have my
Don't do
baby
it.
floating around here. Uh-uh. He be
My baby.
tiptoeing and everything. Look, he'll be looking like this. Mama, that was some good
No,
chili.
that girl say no have my baby
Ooh.
floating around.
Oh, he be floating, talking about my back doesn't hurt anymore. Ooh, there's some good chili. Shoot.
That's
Oh
right.
my god.
Like, what's in that?
I feel no pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh
baby.
my lord. If I could laugh off these pounds, I should be skinny.
You're so crazy. Yeah, my daughter said my rainbow frog looked like a psychedelic frog. Looked like she said the frog looked like a Jimi Hendrix frog. I need an
Yep.
outfit, a
Yep.
headband, and a guitar.
Yep.
And then she started singing some of the Jimi Hendrix song lines and stuff.
She
And
knows
then
Jimi Hendrix music. I don't know a song he sings.
my daughter's eclectic because when she was young, I listened to everything. I mean everything. So she
I
likes
don't think
Jimi
I
Hendrix.
know. I just know he was a singer. I know he was into drugs, and I know he died. That's
Mhm.
all I know about
Yeah,
him.
she's Purple
And he
Haze.
was like a greatest guitarist. That's
That's
all
what
I
she
know
just
about him.
said. She said, "Oh, he was a very talented guitarist." She likes John Mayer and all kinds of different people. All kinds of different people, which is how I was. So she's the same way because
like Spanish music.
she said
Gloria Estefan.
she said I'm the reason she likes Spanish music because of Gloria Estefan because I used to play Gloria Estefan, the Spanish version of her music all the
Oh,
time. And
I only know Shake a Body Do that song, whatever it is.
shake a body, do.
Yeah,
Come and
yep,
shake your body, baby, do that conga.
yeah, that's the song. You know,
Yep,
because she's down here in Miami. So of course she's
Miami.
a Gloria. I'm a Gloria. I was sick of Gloria Estefan.
No,
Okay.
you didn't say I was
Sick
sick
of
of
it.
Gloria Estefan.
Sick of it.
Yeah, she has a all Spanish one album that I really liked, and I was playing it all the time. Mi tierra. Yep. What was it? What was it? Mi tierra Santa. Mi tierra something. Is she trying to sing it and shake her hips?
Listen, Gloria Estefan, wish she could shake them hips like that now. She can't.
Oh, I know she had that bus accident, but she recovered very well.
Yeah, her daughter, she sings with her daughters now.
Yeah, they still do concerts and sing with her daughter and her son and her husband. So they still gigging out there.
My great niece plays the drum. And let me tell you, I went to their little concert. Now she was singing at that time. She wasn't in the drum line or whatever. For a elementary school, that drum line was off the chain.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked. I said, "What? We at an elementary school? Y'all sure?" Because these kids are playing like they
For their life.
They've been playing since high school. They were so
Good.
on point. And then she went into the drum. I don't know when that happened, but she went into the drum line, and they went for competition and they won number one. The doggone trophy was bigger than her.
Dang.
So
Dang.
all the kids got to take a picture by the trophy, and when my niece sent me, I was like, "That trophy bigger than she is."
Oh, that's
But
cute.
that drum line is off the chip. I said for a elementary school. I said if they keep this up, they will at least get a scholarship to FAMU
Got
or
to,
somebody.
because I know my little cousin. I don't know if she's still there. She's on the Prairie View A&M in Texas drumline, because she's been playing drums since she was a little girl. And she said, I remember when my cousin put up a video and said, who sent these damn drums to my daughter? And the next thing you know, she kept playing and playing. And she said, okay, she wants to be Sheila E.
Yeah, and that's what I said to my daughter. I mean, not my daughter, my niece. I said, have you shown her Sheila E? And Sheila E, like, well, I don't know Sheila. I turned that thing. I said, "Lemmy, you need to show her Sheila E. That's the best. That's the baddest female drummer out there. You need to show her." I said, "When y'all get home, you need to go find all the Sheila E stuff.
Get on the viral. Yep, get on that YouTube and show her all, because she's still performing.
Yes, she is
performing. Shoot. Yep.
I was like, Sheila E is that chick, but not, and her whole family are percussionists.
Yes,
the entire family.
Yeah, ain't Santana is her daddy?
No. What is her father's name?
I don't know what his name is, but I know for sure he ain't
Santana got a daughter playing.
And Santana ain't no percussionist either, okay?
Okay, baby.
He plays guitar. He said, "Calm down,
Did y'all see Billy Joel is canceled all his stuff? I've never
got a hydrocephalic brain disorder. Yeah.
I meant to text my friend, because that's his kind of music. He likes that stuff. And I said, "Are you?" Because I bet you, because he had a show coming here, and I bet you Andre probably bought tickets for it, because he likes
everything. Yeah, but you know what? You got to buy insurance with your tickets, because if you don't, you might not get your money back.
Oh, now they forcing you to buy that insurance, huh?
Yeah. Her father's name is Peter Escovedo.
Peter Escovedo. Okay.
Yeah, but he was doing his thing too in Oakland, California. So,
yeah, they do that. Love me some Sheila, because I love Sheila because I love Prince.
Oh, I saw her and Prince on Purple Rain. That was a blast. I love it.
Woo!
Yeah. The minute I heard his voice, and it was high pitched sound, and I was like, "What?" When we saw Purple Rain, I was like, "What the what?" You already tiny and feminine, but nah, partner. Now I like your music, but I ain't attracted to all that tininess and wearing my clothes and the high pitched voice. But I love your music.
Listen, I don't care what you said. That was one of the sexiest men that wasn't afraid of who he was.
High heels or nothing.
I don't know, but I don't feel the sexiness, because he was too feminine.
That's because you don't know him like I do. You don't know him like I do.
That's fine, because I don't want my man with no eyeliner.
Girl, I look at his eyes, I was mesmerized. Girl, I don't know what you didn't see.
I did not want to see that eye makeup.
But okay. When I was, you have to remember, I was in my blooming teenage years when Prince started.
I was too. Yeah. I'm 50. What? Aren't you older than me? 56.
Oh, girl, I got you by almost 9.
I know, that's what I said. You're older than me, but I still remember. And my cousin,
you wasn't no blooming teenager then. You wasn't no blooming teenager.
But when I did bloom, he was still rocking, and I
was a blooming and when he was on that horse butt naked, I kept looking at that doggone cover. What? Trying to see what I can see.
But he got a nasty.
I told you, a loose lip sink ships.
Girl, Gigi done had too much.
And I only had a sip.
Girl, you are killing it.
Girl.
You're killing it. She said, and I only had a sip.
Baby.
Uh-huh.
I love me some. I fell in love. Soft and
daughter said
wet,
what-
girl.
My daughter say, "What you sipping on, Gigi?"
Wine.
Wine.
Wine? What kind of wine?
She said, "What kind of wine?"
It's sangria.
Oh, sangria. That's my fave.
Mhm.
I got that in a little bottle and the big bottle in the fridge.
Mm.
I bought Mama a big bottle for Mother's Day.
That's what. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
one of
I don't waste my putting fruit and stuff in there. I go to a restaurant, let them waste their fruit and stuff. I ain't wasting my
Strawberries.
No, you got strawberries in there
There's
too.
I ate all the blueberries, you know.
Yeah,
Inflammation, but there's strawberries and then there's.
the
I
oranges.
looked up how to make it, so I can make it for you.
What you over there making, Angela?
Making another bag doll.
No,
Oh.
you didn't. Take a trip on a little rocket ship called Sangria. What you talking about? I can make it for you. We got oranges. We got strawberries.
She
Hook you
ready to
up.
give you your
Hook
no
you
right
up.
now.
I don't want to be up here talking too much. Shoot.
Mhm.
I can make you one for the next event.
Listen, you might get them hundreds talking stuff.
The whiskey.
Whiskey and
Child, you might get that 1,000 tonight.
strong belly.
Shoot, you're gonna get that 1,000.
I told you it's very smooth.
Yeah, because it's watered down with some ice. Yeah.
Well,
Had it been
the
at
ice
its
has been gone.
strongest.
I didn't put that much in there
Oh,
because, like I said, I need to still be able to cook.
yeah. You don't want to be burning stuff while you're drinking.
But I like
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Be Beyonce. I've been drinking. I've been drinking.
Drinking.
That song.
Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. I
She
don't,
said, "Girl, I don't know what you're talking about."
I don't get to hear any music because I'm home all day.
Yeah, I
The
know.
only
I
music
know.
I
but
hear is old school music, so I don't know what the new songs are. Just like
this is before COVID.
there's a guy's song that's like in a commercial, and I didn't know it was a real song. I thought it was just a jingle for a commercial.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
last year he was on American Idol singing the song. I was like, oh, that's a real song.
so that should have on Spotify, so you can get to
Drea said,
I don't listen to music either.
Drea said, you got to get on Spotify. She said, because she don't listen to real music, new music either. She doesn't. You know, you start listening to the music of
I
your
like
choice.
stuff I like.
Yeah,
And
you
see,
like
the
it.
radio station that my car is tuned to plays the old stuff and throws in a little rap, but it's the better rap than the garbage they do now.
Yeah.
But it's all old school stuff, the stuff I know. So
I'm gonna show you what
good.
I be doing. If I'm not on live, I'm gonna show you what I got here. Drew Hill greatest hit.
Nah.
Tell me what you want.
Have you ever seen the documentary that they did? When I used to get unsung, and they would have and they were on there, and it amazed me, like they didn't like a whole lot of the songs that they did, and they became their like #1 hits, but they didn't like doing them.
Yeah.
Like the song where somebody says something about he's in her bed or
somebody sleeping in my bed.
That song, yeah, they didn't like doing that. I was like,
yep, somebody
Moneymaker song.
in my bed. Yep.
I love me some Jodeci, but I love me some Troop. The other day, something came across my YouTube and Troop was singing. I love Troop, boy. All I do is think of you day and night. That's all I do. Look, my daughter talking about, oh, that's a good one. Because see, I used to play it.
What's this one? Never make a promise. And Love's Train, man, shoot.
Yeah.
I got that boy too.
Yep.
Shoot.
Yep.
Was that Bob Marley?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That was Bob Marley.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is real good. This is good. If you like soul, neo soul.
Neo soul.
Type music.
I don't think I know her.
Or she
I know I've heard her music.
Huh?
I know I've heard her music, but I can't name a specific song.
And you know, I gotta do my DC best, Chuck Brown.
No. Girl, that was see, that's another thing. Because I was in DC when they were hot. And I'm telling you, it was smoking hot.
Yep. Let's have a block.
I love DC. I had so much, but of course I was very young.
My favorite soundtrack,
Love and Basketball soundtrack.
My favorite soundtrack is Set It Off.
Oh
I
yeah,
never did see
Yeah.
listen to that one.
I have that.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Oh
That's my
man.
favorite.
Yeah.
Now I also have Love Jones soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I watched one of those shorts that they always have on Facebook, clips of things, and I saw Eve with Usher. I had to click it on because I love that tambourine song that Eve sings. That's the only song I know she sings.
Huh.
I turned it on, and that's what she was singing. Shake your tambourine, shake your tambourine. I had a New Year's Eve party one year years ago, and I bought tambourine so everybody could shake the tambourine.
And now they got the
Girl.
fans going on. And then of course my boy George Duke.
Oh yeah, I saw him in concert.
Did you?
Yeah, when
Ooh.
we have Jazz in the Gardens. This
Mhm.
was when Nia was little because she was not happy having to be dragged out there with me. And I bought tickets, but I bought tickets for just sitting out in the yard, out there in the grass.
Mhm.
So this
Oh.
guy walked up to us and says, I have tickets. I can get you some seats. You can be on the 6th row. I said, are these tickets for real? Or you gonna scam me out of my money?
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
they for real.
Exactly.
$50 I paid. It was
That's a lot
George
back then
Duke
now. I'm
and
gonna tell you.
Stanley Clark. I can't remember who else was there, but to be that close
I
to
heard
the
something
stage
about. I
and
knew it looked kind
hear
of vacant.
them, I was blown. But that was the only year I
Look
think
in the
we
neighbor's house.
really had big name jazz artists. The other jazz artist they had one year was the one that I love him. Oh my God, why can't I think of his name?
Wow.
Oh,
Is he
the little light skinned, cute man.
Najee? Okay, there's another one. There's Stanley Clark.
He's old like Stanley Clark and George Duke.
Oh, let me see. There's
What?
Stanley Clark. I know it's not Ramsey Lewis. He's brown
No,
skin.
Ramsey Lewis used to do a jazz radio station here.
Grover Washington.
Not
George-
Grover Washington.
What instrument did he play?
He sang. He didn't play any
Oh.
instruments.
Oh,
Not Al Jarreau.
Al Jarreau. That's it.
Algero.
It was. That's my
Yes.
man. That's why I
Yes, girl. I could not. I was like living my life, living my
said
life.
I
Jarreau
love
was
some
the
Al
man,
Jarreau.
man.
We were little kids, and my mom would wake us up. Morning, Mister Something Something.
That's right.
It's a morning song that he would sing.
Yes.
Everything here is just fine in
And
my
that-
mind.
Yes.
That
Make me
I
fine.
can't think of the song, but oh my God, I love me some Al Jarreau. But those were the only times that, and then they did have Kenny G. Kenny G.
Ooh,
Oh my God,
Yes.
he
Yes.
showed up and showed out.
Now
He
there's
brought that little instrument that he blows into all
Yeah.
out into the audience,
Yes,
holding
that
that
little
note.
instrument, the
Go,
clarinet
go
or whatever.
spin him in with the little curly hair and all.
and there's a female that called Candy Doffer. She's a female version of Kenny G, and she is bad.
Some in there.
Mm.
Look on. It's in there.
Mm.
Look on.
Now I tell you what smooth jazz singer I like is Cassandra Wilson.
That name sounds familiar. That name sounds.
Oh,
familiar.
she got a raspy and very smooth song, music, a voice.
I don't know her.
Cassandra Wilson, and I used to listen to Gene Corn and what's the other one? Dag, I just seen her face. There's yeah, Phoebe Snow. I used to like to listen to
Yeah.
Phoebe Snow and Patty Austin.
Mm.
She
Yes.
looks good. She lost weight and
Phyllis
kept it off. She
Hyman.
looks good.
Phyllis Hyman was my girl.
Yes,
Yeah,
Phyllis Hyman. That's a sad.
That hurt my feelings when she passed.
Yeah, very sad.
Very
You know,
sad.
on what's that show? American Idol. The last night they brought out some people. They brought out Salt and Pepper,
Oh wow.
Kirk Franklin.
I do not
But-
like Kurt Franklin. I can't stand him.
Why?
I don't
like
like
his
him. I really don't like. I like the people
So-
that sing with him, but I don't like him.
I love his little hooks. I love his
Look,
hooks.
just because he had a little
I'm gonna tell you
coronation.
something
No,
about
I
Kirk
didn't like him
Franklin.
before that. Tell you the truth,
But I'm
Oh.
gonna tell you
don't
something
like
about Kirk Franklin. His music got me through one of the hardest things I had to deal with when my brother died. And
Oh.
I would get in the car and I would put his CD on and cry to work.
Oh.
But it was just that song um oh,
Silver and Gold.
Silver and Gold.
I
That's
love
it.
Silver and Gold.
That song got me
That will
through.
put you to
That
tears,
was one of
though.
the hardest things that I ever gone through. And his that song got me through every day that I had to go to work. I would
Oh.
put that song on. And I know he cussed his son out and all that stuff. I don't care about that. He was a cusser before he was a Christian. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I mean, he used to be a foster child to somebody adopting him or something like that. Something like that.
He had a rough upbringing. I just know
Yeah, he
that
had the rough.
He
He had
did.
the
Yeah.
rough.
But I liked him. But they brought Jennifer Holiday on to
Ooh.
sing with
Whoa.
one of the contestants that had got voted off. Whoa! I was like, that chick got it. Got it.
She still got. She still
Oh, she
got
got
it.
it. But
Yeah, she
Miss
does.
Patti LaBelle, know about that. Don't know
She
about that.
tired? Is she getting
Patti
tired?
LaBelle needs to stay
Patty,
home and cook.
that's okay. I didn't say that, but I'm gonna let
She
you
said,
own
I
that.
didn't say that.
Let me say that.
And I will say it again, Patty, go back and make some more of them pies.
I
Get
like
me
her
some
pies.
cobbler. It's time for
Woo!
you to be a grandma and enjoy your grandchildren because they're
I
growing up
know. I'm
before
like,
your eyes.
I know she's an icon, but
You get
she
tired of the hollering and the screaming and take off the shoes. And then let's
she
put it
can't
this
even do
way,
that no
Patty.
more. I think if she tried to kick off
Fantasia
them
is
shoes,
doing
she'd be
that
on the
now.
ground.
Fantasia is taking your spot, okay?
And she barely moves now. She
Aw.
stood there and sang and moved her hands like she does, and
Yeah.
She
she couldn't even
81
hold the
years too. She
tunes
turned
like she
81
used to.
yesterday.
Huh?
She turned 81 yesterday.
Yeah, she moved like she 81 too. Okay.
And then Gladys Knight, you need to stay home with your young husband.
Gladys, oh my goodness. I saw Gladys before she got real old. And when I say that girl can sing,
She
whoo,
can
her and
sing.
Riri,
On that
woo,
midnight train to Georgia.
woo, she can
I'm telling you, my
sing. Oh my God.
sister-in-law
I
said
was
they
so
went to
happy to see
see
her.
Gladys and they had a great time. They enjoy Gladys.
You know, Miss Ross is touring again.
Why?
Diana and her little skinny fat self. She cracked me up with her little
Miss
skinny
Ross
fat.
said, if you want me to
Because
come out, I'm coming out. I'm
she's an
coming out.
alcoholic.
Yeah, because that's why
Huh?
she got that little gut. She's an alcoholic. She's skinny, and then she got this pouch in the front.
What's her
And
name?
she
Was the
like,
same way. Whitney Houston had that little
yeah,
pouch.
she had that, and
Mhm.
people thought she was
Yep.
pregnant. No, she was just an alcoholic. In a
It's
little pouch.
that's that alcoholic gut.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
that
Blame it on the
alcoholic gut.
skinny. No, you didn't. I heard that. She said,
Alcohol. Now,
Mhm.
Mary, I like. They all right. I could do, but I like Trinity when they used to be out there. I still got these CDs.
I saw Mary with Kirk Franklin.
It's,
Mm.
and now I like Trinity and what gospel? There's this guy called Jeff Majors and he plays the harp.
Hmm.
Very beautiful CD and stuff. And then he had other singers with it, just like Sounds of Blackness. They have different singers on there. Now that was my favorite group, Sounds of
Well, I love me
Blackness
some Sounds of Blackness.
and stuff. And then and honey, I know I'm off the gospel, but I love me some Arrested Development, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Child, everyday people. Hey,
yeah.
and Mr. Wendell, or what is it, Mr. Wendell? Mr.
Window,
Wendell.
Yeah.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, but I tell you, now like out here, Jill Scott loves to perform out here. And matter of fact, so is Anthony Hamilton. He's out here right now. I think it's next week. Oh, let me put this on. He stays out here in Maryland, at the National Harbor and stuff.
That's one of the things I liked about that DMV area. They always had something going on.
Something, because I think What is it? We supposed to have a Juneteenth coming up, and what is going on? Am I plugging this right? Hope I say I am. Okay, it's plug up. Yeah, it's always something going on here. Like PG College, they used to have the Caribbean Festival around this time, but they haven't had it in a ever since the COVID. But you always have a good. We used to have
Honey,
Bill Pickett
COVID
festival,
changed so much. Oh,
and
it
then
changed so much.
a lot. We used to have a lot of the blues festival. Bill, we still have Bill Pickett rodeo around September. Back
Really? I
then,
don't think I even knew about a rodeo when I was there.
oh yeah, we had the Bill Pick, and we got a few black cowboys living here. I know one. I used to babysit for him.
I, I tell my friend that lives in Houston all the time, girl, you need to find me a good cowboy. And she always sending me foolishness. Foolishness. I don't want that.
You said she always sending me foolishness.
You don't want it. Look, you don't want no old sour, old rusty, stale.
Have to take a vacation, go down to Texas to one of when they had the black rodeos, girl, and get you a little cowboy. Yippee ki
Listen,
Oh,
I can't ride the horse with him, so I don't need him now.
Well, you nobody said you had to ride the horse.
I can't get on that horse. That
Be
my
on the
back,
ranch. You could be
I
at
would
the
be
ranch.
in the emergency room after that horse ride.
Like I said, you could be at the ranch cooking some chili.
I ain't going no ranch. No, the bear. I don't know what kind of animals they got out there.
It says we have Ruben Studdard out here tonight. Oh,
oh yeah, oh
Where
yeah. He looks good too.
I think she's
he,
in Georgia.
he kept that weight off. I don't
Yes,
know if he's
he
getting.
sure did.
I know I saw him after. Matter of fact, oh my God, I saw him at Essence the same year. He had just did his show with all of Luther's songs, and
Mm.
then the lady from Essence came on and said Luther Vandross had passed away,
Oh,
and I cried like. And the little Hispanic dude came and said, "What's wrong? Your boyfriend left?" And then my friend said to him, "No, Luther died." He's like, "Oh my God!" And then he pulls out, you know how they used to wear them the washcloths in their back.
yeah, little bandanas in the back pocket.
Yeah, he pulled it out and gave it to me. I cried so
Like
much.
I understand.
Oh my goodness, I was because I had just seen him on Oprah, and he was trying to sing. And every time I hear it now, it just bothers me.
Mm.
Buy Me a Rose. He was singing that song.
Mm.
And every time I hear it, I could see him on Oprah singing that song. And so when I was like, okay, I'm thinking, that gave me hope that okay, he might survive this, he might come around. Girl, I was like, Luther, not my Luther.
There's another R&B singer that's going through some, I think, liver or kidney issues right now. He looks really bad. What is his name?
Who's that?
Not George. He used to sing, "You Are My Lady, my girl."
Freddie Jackson.
Freddie Jackson. He's
Oh,
going through some bad health problems right now. Yeah.
he's a diva too.
I haven't seen Freddie in a long time.
He came on something in Instagram or something, one of his, and he just said it would probably be the last time because he was going through some serious health problems. But he had looked kind of for a long time, really sucked up.
What's the name? What's his name? He had to stop singing, but he's old anyway. Oh my God, I'm looking at his face. He sang a duet with Denise Williams. What's his name?
You're not talking about Johnny Mathis.
Yes, he had to stop singing now because he's up there.
Yeah, Johnny Mathis looked like they dug him up.
Yeah, he looks real
Johnny
bad.
needs to quit.
He's still alive.
Girl, yes.
Still alive.
If you look at Johnny Mathis
and Lenny Williams still performing too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Y'all so wrong. Y'all so wrong. Y'all is crazy ladies. Crazy ladies. Y'all so wrong.
Of course.
Messing with people's livelihoods.
Listen, we call their name. Now people gonna be looking for them. Come on.
They're bringing it back to life.
That's
Making
right.
people look
But you know
on
what's so
Spotify.
funny? One of the babies I keep, he loves. That's the only way I get him to sleep. Is I play Lenny Williams, and he got young parents, and they said, Miss Angie, if you want Ryan to sleep, play Lenny Williams.
Oh my
And
goodness.
when you hear that baby go to sleep. I say, who would think Lenny Williams will put a baby to sleep?
Mm-mm.
I mean, he's still performing. And then poor George Clinton.
Ooh, that's a hot mess there. That's a
Who
hot
said that's
mess.
a
I
hot
there.
never seen him in concert.
Did you all see the documentary about Sly Stone?
Yes, I did.
I know it was out.
Ooh, child, that's some interesting stuff.
Yes.
When you say genius, you think
He
of
is genius.
him, Michael Jackson, Prince,
Well,
they
I'll tell you what, Jimi
geniuses.
Hendrix is a genius too. 'Cause
Yes.
he was before his time.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but that doggone
That's
Sly was way before his time. Way before his time.
He was way before
But you
his
know,
time.
I was very, very happy to see
Mm.
that he had reunited with his children.
Yes.
'Cause that really bothered me.
And guess what? That man still got all his hair.
Yes, yes.
All
Because
his
when
hair.
he came on one of those award shows, and I was like, "Is that Sly?" Because he was bent over and he was playing the whatever instrument he was playing, and then he just walked away. And I'm like, "Was that Sly Stone for real?"
He could play a lot of instruments too. He was self-taught, just like Prince.
And he, just like Prince, were very controlling of their music.
Yes, they were.
Very controlling.
Yes, they were.
They did not want. When you hear Prince's band, they say he could hear every note, and if it was wrong, he'd make you play it again.
He would let you know. That's right.
He did not play.
He didn't play.
And that's how you have to be if you want to be at the top of your game. But then you take the risk of people not wanting to be with you because you're too much for them.
I saw Terrence Trent D'Arby. He just happened to pop up on my YouTube, and at first I saw him. He doesn't go by Terrence Trent D'Arby anymore because basically, like what happened to Prince, they took his name.
Yeah.
So when he was like, "Look, I don't want to make music for you guys anymore the way you want me to make music. I don't want to be the next great black entertainer. I just
they want to put you in a box."
And that's what he said he didn't like. So he said he was like, I don't want this anymore. I don't, and so they were like, well, you can leave, but your name stays with us. So now he's like called Sedana.
Oh, Wishing
Well? Wishing Well. What's his
Wishing
name?
Well and sign your name across
totally
my
bald.
heart.
I used to love his hair too. He's totally bald now. He looks kind of. How is it? Sonata Mitrail. It's a different Maitreya. 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 And Sonata like that. And he said I had to get some name. They took my name.
Yeah.
He said so. He said it was the same story as Prince.
Same story.
And he said, "Oh yeah, they
he wore a slave on his face."
And he put
let everybody know.
That symbol.
He said, "I'm gonna sing these songs because I have this contract, but you can best believe when it's over, it's over."
That's what he said, and he said he was bitter about his experience because stole a lot of his time and creativity because they wanted everything, just because he didn't want to be portrayed the way they wanted him to be portrayed. He said, "I just want to be an artist," because if he tried to do a song that was a little different or out of what he was doing, they'd be like, "Oh no." that's not how we want you. That's not what we
Mhm.
want you singing. You know,
Yeah.
you're going into a different genre. That's not you. And he was like, well, yeah, it is me.
Mhm.
This is me, you know.
It's
And so,
sad.
And you know, with the music business, you know, people are excited. They sign these contracts. They don't really understand it and all
get that
that.
little bit of money. Somebody says, oh, here's a $20,000 signing bonus.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
then you sign this. And if you don't, like he said, you better, I don't care if you got to pay a lawyer $500, whatever. You
Because
better sit down.
you always want to be separate from the business, the company's lawyers, because they're gonna tell you what the company wants you to know.
Yes,
You
yes.
need somebody separate from that. And when what's her name? What's the chick's name that got everybody? She went bankrupt basically.
Tony Braxton.
Tony
Tony
Braxton.
Braxton. But it was because she didn't read the contract or didn't understand it, and
She
people don't
didn't read the
understand.
contract, and then
Every last one of
also
those.
got some greedy ass family.
TLC.
Yeah, but every
Yep.
time I watched Unsung, that was the big issue with everyone. But they didn't
Everybody.
realize that when they go to the hotels and they open that refrigerator,
They're
that's
paying
coming
for it.
out of their paycheck.
It came out of their
You
paycheck.
go mess up and break those whatever in
Who
that
else
hotel,
was
that's
that?
coming out of your paycheck.
In Vogue.
In
They
Vogue.
were
Coming out
talking
of your
about they made
paycheck.
millions of dollars, but not for themselves because they made like 4 or 5 cents per album that they had to split.
And that's
They
four
had to
ways.
split that
4
4
to
or
5
5 cents
ways.
that they made as a group
Mm-hmm.
between the four of them. That's messed up. I mean,
I saw them in
And if
concert
you got
too.
a manager
Woo, them
named
girls are
5
bad.
Davis, you ain't
Yeah,
I
they
saw them
are.
twice
nothing.
now
You
that I
know
think
what?
about it.
I'm so glad that Maxine came back to the group. Now they just need the
Yes.
crazy lady to come
Oh
back.
yeah, the crazy lady. And she
They
can
need-
sing. That crazy lady
Don
can
can
sing.
sing, and I'm gonna tell you, Don was one of the main singers on
She
a
living
lot.
out of her car now, isn't she?
Yeah, she is, but she trying to say it's okay, everybody. It's all right. I've been living out of my car for so many years now. You're just now knowing about it. And you know, don't worry about me. And then her ex-husband came and said, yeah, you know, I want to try to help her do something, but I doubt she'll accept it. He said, because when we were young and together, he said, I was stupid. He said, when we were young and together, I was stupid and I didn't treat her right. And he said, she deserves so much more. And he said, now I know.
Wasn't she the one on
One
R&B
of those-
ladies or whatever
Yes.
it was, and she was trying to get pregnant and all of that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
By any means necessary, by any weirdo necessary. But
She was a mess.
yeah, and I just wish she would go back. But see, she said she doesn't want to come back to the group unless they get rid of the newest member that they had to have, because way back in the day, she and Maxine left. So they got the new girl. I forgot her name. Starts with R. Rhoda, Rhonda, some whatever. And she's been with them for decades now.
Oh
And
my
so
goodness.
Dawn says she'll come back if they get rid of her. But how you gonna get rid of somebody that kept you going? You know,
See, I
kept you making-
saw them when they were still together as the Four, because they opened for
Yeah.
Luther way back
yes.
when.
And
And
they
then
said
the next time I saw them, Dawn wasn't. I think
She was the
Dawn wasn't
first-
in the
she
group,
was
and
the
it was
first
just
to
the three
leave.
of them.
It was she
That's
was the first
that's
to
the
leave.
year. I think that's the year that I saw Gladys Knight. I think that was the same year. But honey, they put on a show.
Mhm.
I was like, y'all ain't missed a beat. Nah.
They put on a show. They were some great girls. And now Maxine said, you know what? Shit, I'm tired of being broke. Can I come back?
Mhm.
Girl, this is what you got to do. Okay, well, that's more than me working at Walmart. Let me go on and you know, la 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 la. You know, so she's back, and I don't blame her. Shoot, that you're gonna make more money touring and doing it with them than if you are doing whatever job.
Look at SWV and Escape.
Woo!
Yes.
Let me tell you, that Coco. Oh my
I
God.
like Coco.
That girl was, when we saw her at Essence, first of all, she cut all her hair off.
Yeah,
She looked good.
She bald.
And I think it was blonde.
Yeah, she went blonde.
But that girl, she just
She
stole
could-
my heart again.
She could sing.
That I was like, because when I got out of the army, that's when they were big.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw they did one of them reality shows too. It was a hot mess.
Yeah, they did do one
Mm-hmm.
for a minute.
But that girl can sing.
She could
Whoo!
sing her, but her son could
Can
sing
sing.
too.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
about
heard it.
that.
I heard he
Her
could.
son could sing too,
Looks
but
like
she
it
could
too.
sing. And tell you the truth, Coco is a SWV if you think about it. The rest of them could they hold their tune, but
That other girl is
Coco,
married to the football player,
Yeah,
she is,
yeah, she
yes.
is. She
Taj,
is.
Taj. Yeah,
Tosh.
and
yeah.
Lily.
I tell you what, if I was part of a group and I wasn't the main singer and stuff, I'm not gonna act up
No,
because I'm gonna be like, I want more solo songs from myself. You know what? You gotta weigh your options. Can you be a solo person? No, because you're not the main singer here. Who else is gonna take you on?
well,
Just be quiet, just like
mhm,
Destiny's Child. Those
I
other
was gonna say that's why there's a
yeah.
Beyonce.
Thank you. The other two that were in the group that decided we're not getting as much as Beyonce and what's her name, but what they didn't understand was Beyonce and
Kelly.
Kelly were
Mhm.
writing music.
Yes, they were.
They were writing the music. Therefore, they got royalties and performance in their check.
Just
You
Mhm.
like
are
Kelly
just singing.
Price.
You're
People
just
always saying, "Oh, they always talking to Beyonce first." I said, "Her daddy is the manager. Who you think they're gonna
who do
talk
you
to
think?
first?"
Yeah.
Who do you think? I mean, Kelly is a cousin, a side cousin that they basically, ended up being.
And there was another cousin, but she's strange.
You said she's
What's her
strange.
name? Well, she got out of there early because there was others.
Yeah,
It was
there were
Well,
others.
four.
They were
there
young.
were four of them in the beginning. I used to have the CD with all four of them on
Yeah.
Yeah,
there.
and it
But
was sad.
those
Drea
other two
started liking it.
girls got dropped and picked up by different girls, and they
Yeah.
all said it was because they were too dark and all this other foolishness. I was
Yeah,
like,
it
Kelly
was.
ain't light skinned, so where y'all get that crap
Thank
from?
you. Where you get that?
And,
Kelly was
even when
attractive.
they brought the Williams girl, what's her name?
Michelle Williams.
Michelle
And
Williams.
Michelle's not light skinned, so that's BS. Y'all
It
I
was
just
know.
because they wanted money, more
Mhm.
money. They thought it should be equally split. I do.
Mm-hmm.
It should be. He can eat bread. Melvin ate some chicken Alfredo without anything. He all right. Shoot.
Make him anything on rice.
Oh, she said he
Make
all
a quick
right.
thing of rice.
You want some rice with the chili?
With
She's
your
trying to starve the baby.
No, she's like, she made cornbread, but my son is, I don't know whose child he is, but he don't like cornbread.
Oh,
His
sure.
name, he talking about you trying to disown me, but his namesake love cornbread, named after my dad. All right, daddy eat cornbread and milk, cornbread and buttermilk, all that.
Yeah, my granddad used to make cornbread and
And this
milk.
boy said he don't like cornbread. I'm gonna make him like cornbread before I leave this earth. He gonna like some cornbread, but yeah, those girls just didn't understand that it can't be split four ways equally if everybody didn't put in on the song. And they didn't understand that. And that's just the way it goes. I would have been like, you know what? Hey girl, you can leave if you want to, but do up, I'll be in the back.
Listen, what's her name? The Williams girl. She does one song that I love. Every time I hear it, I turn it up. Thank you.
You know, the orange guy wanted Queen Bee investigated along with other people. The orange guy really lost his mind. He better leave them people alone, them Illuminati members.
He ain't got nothing better to do.
He better,
Nothing better to do.
he better leave them Illuminati members alone.
What's that song that the Williams girls sing? It's a gospel song. Lord, I can't. I love it though.
Gospel.
What
She
is that?
still sound like a little chipmunk to me.
She does. But I like that's my favorite song.
Yes, but she, I haven't heard of all of her gospel, but she just such a little chipmunk. All right, guys, I had told you I was working on my pickle. So far, I'm on the 20th row.
Oh, you're doing good.
20th row of the pickles. So this is how he's turning out so far. I've been working on them little by little because I'm just trying to really I always follow the pattern exactly. Then next time I might, you know, you do
Alter it.
your own thing. Yeah, you do your own thing. But in the beginning, I always do it the way it's supposed to be done.
That's what I did with that dog, except for the tail. I did make the tail.
Uh-huh.
I ain't got no time to be looking for no
What you
dog.
say for that tail?
I ain't got no time to be putting tape on no doggone what do you call it? Pipe cleaner
Pipe
and all that.
cleaners. She was doing too much.
Yeah. But I really liked her instruction. It's rare for the amigurumis. Although the Turkish ladies are, but of course they speak in a foreign language, but they do have it all written up there.
Mm-hmm. So
So
that's good.
there's a pretty thorough too. And the one thing that she did, and I still like, I'm gonna have to work on that. When she does the attaching of all of her things, she uses the invisible. I was like, girl, I can't get that invisible thing. And they gonna get put on here. And it might not be the way you do it, but they gonna get put
It'll
on.
get attached.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, where'd she get this invisible? I watch way too many videos to try to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to sew, so it's not my
Yeah.
thing.
If you don't have to.
If I can get it on there and still make it look like it's invisible, then that's what we're gonna do, cause
Then that's how you do it.
I can't do it exactly the way you show it.
Like I said, I always do it the correct way at first, and then I try my best, and then I go back and say, okay, next time, you know, because it's a lot of lumpy bumpies on this one. He don't need to have all these lumps and bumps. I don't think it's, you know, almost every row got a lump or a bump. I'm like,
Because that's the lumpy
I know, I know, but I don't want them to be so lumpy.
Mm.
And then I got to figure out, okay, let me see. If he's so lumpy, little lumps everywhere, what a face. Okay, they got, yeah, I don't want no lumps popping up on the face. I want the face to
It could
be
be a big old pimple there.
a pickle pimple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see they got like, you know, you could just, so there's going to be some areas where it'll be clear for me to put the face, but I got to make sure it's in the right area of the pickle because, you know, you don't want the face too high up or too in the middle. So you got to think about that too. I put my little, I almost called him Anastasia. I got my charms for
Marie.
Marie and the Aristocats.
The Aristocats.
Disney.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make an Aristocats doll. So this is the little, let me solo me. These are the little charms. It comes with different charms though.
Ooh.
The little Aristocat. She's got different poses, about 4 different poses.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna make a little Aristocats. I'll have a little Aristocat doll, Hello Kitty. And guess who's coming back on the scene? I think you said this before though, Angela. Strawberry shortcake. Did you say this before?
Yep.
I'm noticing a lot of strawberry shortcake gear.
Maybe because it's strawberry season.
Nah, they're gonna make a movie.
It's strawberry shortcake coming back.
A movie.
And then they talk about making a movie about Polly Pockets.
Okay, I heard that one.
Polly about Pockets. Who?
Polly Pockets.
It's a toy.
Toy. Since they did the Barbie, they're gonna do Polly Pockets too.
But strawberry shortcake, I'm seeing the noodle bowls. You know how people eat top ramen?
Mm-hmm.
They got Hello Kitty little noodle bowls that come with the kit chopsticks. Now they got strawberry shortcake noodle bowls. And I'm seeing the mugs and everything. Strawberry shortcake is slowly coming through.
Now, of course, you're gonna get Lilo and Stitch because the movie is came out.
Oh, I'm working on a Lilo. I'm working on a Stitch.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking.
And
I
found a free pattern.
Did the open mouth. I was like, this is so fascinating how they do it. Oh my god,
you're so crazy.
I like Stitch. Stitches. Look, Stitches.
He said this is so fascinating.
It was because I have that Monsters book and they got a lot of open mouths, but I don't like the way this chick writes her patterns. So I found a video on YouTube, and the lady she was actually doing stitch, but then she's like, and I have a video for how I do my open mouth pattern. So go there to see the open mouth pattern and then come back. I was like, oh, let me go. So of course I'm using the velvet yarn, and I got, oh, let me go get it. Show y'all my open mouth. Open.
She crazy. He says, show you my open mouth. Open. She crazy. Sip,
Ow.
sippers. Who is this person?
Hey, give it a little bit of spirit water.
Sippers.
Hey.
Sipping with the sippers.
See,
She says
give
she
it a little
goes
spirit.
she'll drink and it loosens you up. So you got
Ooh,
Isn't that it is so
that
cool.
is so cool.
He almost looks like a little whale.
So I can't wait to put the teeth in and the eyes and whatever other
Man,
parts
that's
of it.
gonna look nice.
So I'll be working on this tomorrow.
Oh,
Yes.
you have a lot of little
Yes.
the little
And
plush.
I was like, I was so fascinated at how they do this. I said, now I can take that monstrous book and really do something with it. Because
really get into
look
it.
at her. I mean, her. I'm like, I don't like.
I
these
like
stuff.
that. That like.
I was thinking about buying that monsters book, but I was like, I don't know.
Like I said, when I started doing the monster, because the monster that's on the front of it, that's purple with the big old eyes, I was like, oh, I'm going to do that because it looks simple enough.
Yeah.
And then I started doing, I was like, what's wrong with this? I kept looking at the picture, then looking at the pattern, looking at the picture. I said, oh, I think I'm missing the part that I'm supposed to do this multiple times.
Okay.
That's what's wrong. I'm missing something. So then when I started figuring that out, I said, okay, now I get it. Now I can look at this again and try to get this. But of course, that was when we were in Texas, so I haven't touched it since then.
This is the book, y'all, that I think that she's talking about. Is it this one?
Yes. So that purple one down there at the bottom with the crochet hook in it.
Yeah.
That's the one I was working on.
Let me make a little so y'all.
So I'm gonna go and work on that one.
So I'm sorry about all the light bright.
Yep.
By Megan Lapp.
Yep.
Look at that eye. Look at that big old eyeball down there.
Yeah, and I don't think I have eyes quite that big in my stash.
Yeah, that's a big old eye.
Those eyes are huge.
And the teeth crack me up.
Oh yeah. So when you do the open mouth, then if you follow this lady that does the stitch, she shows you how to make those teeth and all. But I followed, I joined her Facebook group just to see what the people are doing. I'm telling you, these people, they have dragons that are so friggin' big.
Yeah, because she did the dragon book, and I have
that. Yeah. I was like, y'all are really into this stuff.
Yeah, because if you make those and you go to those Comic Cons that I'm telling you, girl, you could charge $500 for a dragon, and people
you should, because those things are huge.
Let me see.
I saw Tina did. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's had so many different unique creatures in here. And you can really make your own because she shows you piece by piece. Yeah. So you can really, it says 19 designs. Oh, that's frustrating.
But they creep me out. I don't like critters.
You don't like critters?
No.
The little Pegasus. That was cute. The little Pegasus.
Pegasus is not bad, but those big dragons. When I saw those, I even go. I have to get off the Facebook group because they've already creeped me out.
Oh Lord! Well, I
don't like critters. I'm not gonna make a frog. I'm not making a snake. I'm not making a lizard. I'm not making none of that stuff.
I like the Kraken though. I ain't gonna lie. That Kraken. It's scary looking. Some of them, the Krakens are scary looking, but
I don't want nothing scaring me.
People are. Here's different stages of the dragon.
Yeah,
No.
that one person I saw, I was like, good God, that thing is huge.
You said good job. Yeah, they're very unique. I mean, you make something like this, you can call the shots on your price.
Mm. What's
They're
her Tina made a video of all her dragons. She made a lot of dragons. See, that looks
It
like
looked and it looked good. I was surprised. It looked
release
good.
the Kraken.
It looked
no.
good.
Yeah, I saw a
One
picture with her granddaughter, Miss Muffet, holding one of the green dragons because it matched her green prom dress.
oh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so she's really, because you can make them up so quick with that yarn. The way this yarn is so thick,
But
shoot, you can make
she
a
had a
dragon.
whole. I watched the video. She had a whole slew of them in different
Yes.
stages of
Colors or
finishing.
Oh, okay.
I was like, all right, Miss Tina, go on with your
He said,
bag.
"All right, Miss Tina,
That's
go."
right.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
when
the
I
big
watched
seller.
the tuna show. What is that tuna called? Wicked Tuna. One of the guys, his ship is called the Kraken or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay attention to and now when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's
You're
what's
like,
on
that's
his.
the Kraken.
Mm,
Yeah, release the Kraken.
mm.
Kraken is scary.
That was one of the movies.
That
Yeah.
was in one of those movies when I was a kid, Sinbad.
That's what it's Sinbad. I remember
Mm-hmm.
Sinbad the
It was
Kraken.
one of the evil little monsters in the sea. The Kraken.
Mm-mm. I'm
You
leaving
say
all of that where it
I want
is.
to make that on from Wicked. I want the green. I want to make the green one.
Elphaba?
Yes, that's the
Elphaba.
one I want to make.
I wanted to make. What was it? I saw, and I saw a lot of tutorials on it. Now I can't remember what it was I wanted to make.
Is
Hmm.
is it a person or an animal?
It's from one of the Disney things. I want to say it was the octopus. What's her name?
Oh,
Um,
Ursula.
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 Yeah,
Does she have horns? No, 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 no. It's not her.
Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Who has
Maleficent.
Maleficent?
That's my girl. I just
Maleficent.
dressed
I
That's
up
what
as
I
her.
love
wanted
her.
to make.
I
I
dressed
saw
up as her
so
for
many
Halloween.
tutorials on how to make I was like, ooh, I want to
Horns.
do that. I might do
Yeah.
that.
I dressed up
Listen,
as her for Halloween one
I
year.
got time. Listen, I got time till October. I might be able to do that.
Oh,
He said, I
Mm.
got time.
Mm.
I love
Because
me.
I have decided to pull back on working. So this will be the first weekend that I don't actually go on my work computer, and I'm anxious about it because I know Monday, Tuesday come, there's gonna be so many emails there. I'm like, my eyes gonna cross. But you know
girl,
what?
people
I
don't
can
know how
only
to
do
do their
so much.
homework when you're on vacation.
Yeah, you can only
I
do
had to
what
cover
you can do.
one of my coworkers. She had 648 emails.
Uh-uh.
I was
Somebody
like,
not working.
That's stressful.
I was like,
Somebody not working.
"Wh- wh- how she get 600?" And then I just scrolled because it just caught me. I had to scroll to the bottom to see where she had emails on there from 2023
Damn.
that
And she said, y'all
I'm
ain't gonna bother.
sure they have been taken care of, but she
She just didn't
obviously
erase
is
them.
not deleting her emails.
That's
But
crazy.
I went and did about 10, 12 of them, whatever. And I said, let me go on back to my business because,
Let me mind my business.
Mhm.
And take care of you. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I said, so I'm just going to do what I can do in those 8 because they only paying me for 8 hours. I don't care if I am salary. Y'all still ain't paying me but for 8 hours.
Exactly.
Whew.
Exactly.
I just,
How you could have emails from 2023 into the present?
and
That's just crazy.
the way like if somebody else does your emails and it's something that you need to follow up on or something, they will color code it. So the 2023 emails had colors to them. So that tells me that was something that somebody else looked at
And said the hell with it.
But I know it's stuff that she should have deleted already, but she didn't. But that's her business, not mine.
Ooh,
That
Yeah.
that,
Melvin,
nice.
Melvin was a ninja, Drea was a cat, and I was Maleficent
All right.
going to
I
work.
like that.
I found the horns at Party City and did the rest. And I was
That
like,
Party
oh,
City
Maleficent.
closed.
Yeah, they talk about closing some party cities. Yeah.
Girl,
My
that's
ours
right.
closed a long time ago.
Okay,
First of all, the Party City was right next to the Dollar Tree. You know, they basically got almost the same stuff in it. So then it moved from there to another place, and then it closed.
That's sad.
This is one where you can see it better, the horns better.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
I'm gonna make them horns. All right,
I like them.
make them horns because I
Matter
love
of
it.
fact, that's in there.
Now my daughter had to explain
They got
it
a lot
all
of
to
little
me,
patterns.
but I love that movie.
Yeah, I love Maleficent.
I love that. There's a
She had
part
to
two,
explain
and
it
I
all
haven't
to
seen
me.
the
I was
second
like,
one yet. I heard there's a second one, and I try to look for that one.
The second Maleficent, or what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
And
that movie's out. I saw that.
I still can't
thought
find
it's
it.
funny.
It should be under Disney, right?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
that one?
hilarious too. Cause yeah,
What's the
Michelle
name
Pfeiffer
of
is
it?
in it. I'm not sure, but Michelle Pfeiffer is in it, and she and Michelle Pfeiffer go at each other, and it's funny. In the second Maleficent, Darcia says ours is closed too.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Thank you.
the
I
other
bought this
movies
several
that
years ago.
I think it was the Dalmatians movie.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't know what movie it was, but no. It was.
I guess I will make my birthstone. My
Girl,
my
I'm still working on that doggone thing.
She said,
I guess I work on my zodiac sign.
Mine is up to. I did the ruffle, and I'm working on the head. That's as far as I've gotten.
He said, "Girl, I'm still working on that dang thing."
I look at it every day when I sit on my corner. Just sitting there looking at me like, when you gonna finish me, lady? Come on, lady.
Like Jerry Lewis, lady.
I used to love that.
I'm
I'm
trying to
still
remember that
over
movie.
here.
Oh, it was. I think it was it was the Dalmatian movie.
I
But
like
they
that
had
Dalmatian.
some of the baddest outfits in. I looked at I took pictures as they go by.
Do you mean Cruella?
Cruella.
DeVille. Yeah,
That was
that was a good movie. That was a good movie.
Those
shows that
outfits
Cruella
were
was
off the
misunderstood.
chain.
Her mama was the whole time that lady is her mama, and she wanted her dead.
Whole water on it.
I tried. I say I know I have to be able to crochet something like this. Those outfits were beautiful.
Weren't they all, man?
Because I didn't eat anything
Cruella. That was some bad outfits though.
It's
I love
after
to watch
6,
that.
but even
that
I
kind
haven't
of
eaten
stuff.
nothing all day. So no, I'm just saying I try not to eat after 6, but I haven't eaten anything all day. So I'm
Girl,
I took a couple of bites. I took a couple of bites of the Alfredo, but that was it because we were on. So
my friend came over and picked up some mangoes. I'm telling you, there was after that rainstorm yesterday, there were so many mangoes over. I was praying none of them hit anybody else's windows because I did not want to be so. Florida is the happy capital of the world. And luckily, all of them fell on. I had a big old dish full of mangoes that came off the tree. So
I wish I'm in Florida. I would be right there.
And she called me. She's like, "Do you want any lunch or anything?" I said, "Yeah, if you're near Jamaican restaurant or Chinese." She's like, I would have to go out of my way. So I said, "I know Jamaican restaurant that's on your way to me."
Thank you.
I said either oxtails or curry goat. And she brought me oxtail.
Girl, I haven't had curry goat in a while.
I haven't had oxtails in a while.
Oh, honey. Because to me, I'm gonna go and get something I know I'm not gonna cook anytime soon.
Thank you.
I'm not going to get some chicken. I want something I'm not gonna cook anytime soon.
Exactly. Because I used to eat eckerfish Oh, that stuff is so
Oh,
good.
escabeche. Oh, I
Ooh.
have a Jamaican friend. One day she made it for me and brought it to the hospital for me because I used to work night shift. She brought it just for me. She cared less about the rest of the people. She was so
Thank
rude
you.
like that. She used to crack me up. But that's her nature. She's so rude like that. But
That's
honey,
okay.
I had
I like that.
yes.
I literally just.
I love it. I really, really, really love her cooking. She does a phenomenal job on everything.
Ooh,
She cooked. She had a birthday party and she cooked all of that food, girl.
girl.
Mm.
I never get tired of Jamaican food. Oh
Me
my
either.
God.
Me either.
Ex fish. I had what I like curry goat,
Yeah.
chicken,
Yep.
oxtails. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
And stuff. And what I tell you what, we used to have a Jamaican restaurant, but they closed down. Now that just broke my heart because we look for it on Saturday. We be treating ourselves, and then I always get me some roti too.
Well, we got plentiful of Jamaican food down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh
almost
yes.
one on every corner. It feels like a McDonald's. You just so many of them.
I'd rather have that than McDonald's. Tell you the truth.
Well, I get
Give
it.
me
And
that.
one of my friends, and I don't know why she doesn't send out the messages because I forget about it. If you don't send me, reminders, then don't expect me to be just thinking about it because life be
You said,
life.
don't you expect me to be just thinking about
Yeah,
it?
life be life. And
Yes.
you send me a message, I'm on it. Yeah,
I'm on.
thank you. I'm gonna get some of that food.
Darcy said, still haven't been able to crochet a little over 3 months, going through some right now. Yeah, that
Oh,
happens, girl.
but she the first when she first sent it out, and I got my daughter got curry goat, and I don't know, I
Ooh.
got curry chicken or something. I don't know what I got.
Mm-mm-mm.
My daughter said that was the best curry goat she had
Ooh.
had.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, we're
She
gonna
said,
get some
I
more
can't
curry.
do the goat though.
Oh, I
I would,
can.
I would do
I've
the
never
goat.
tried it. So,
I like
Goat
it.
is a good.
goat.
It's really good meat. It's
Mhm.
hardly any fat on it. I will say, right?
I've not
The
tried that.
goat.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's a good. It's hard to describe. It's just like trying to describe deer meat.
But the thing is,
Never
once
had
they
deer.
put
Mm-hmm.
deer meat, it's deer meat. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's gamey.
That's what my
Just
father
like
said. That's why
my
he liked
mom
it.
used to buy rabbit from this one restaurant when we were younger,
Mm-hmm.
and people say, oh, it's like chicken. No, it's not. It's
No, it's
rabbit.
not. No,
It's
it's
got a
not.
gamey taste to it,
That's
but I
true.
always liked it. But
Mm-hmm.
now I don't know what they do to these rabbits because they don't taste like that anymore. So I haven't bought it because the place that I used to get it from, they closed.
I
So
I haven't had rabbit in over 40 years.
I've never.
there's
No,
there's
I've
a
never had rabbit.
there's a guy, one of the homesteaders that I follow.
Mm-hmm.
He has some rabbits, and I don't know why people get on these homesteaders YouTube channel and say, "Oh, are you gonna eat them?" Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he's raising them. That's food, just like
Food
a
source.
chicken.
I tell you what, if your behind was living back in the day, way behind, you gonna eat that food. It's called survival.
That's right. He's
Like
a
my grandma,
homesteader. His
we
whole
used to eat
purpose is to
eel.
grow his food and to have the meats that he wants. And
Mm-hmm.
he had a whole bunch of little
Say
rabbits. I didn't think
eat.
that, I wouldn't even thought
Mm-hmm.
to ask, "Oh,
Say
are you
eat
going to eat
and do
them?"
not judge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And
Mm-hmm.
Get
so
off his channel. Why are
my
you
grandma
asking that
fed us some
crazy
eel.
question?
We had
Well,
fried
because,
eel before.
yeah, different parts of the world, you know, different animals are food sources.
And
Yes, they
we
are.
like my husband when he was in Vietnam, they ate cats and dogs there.
A lot of
Food
places
It's a
source.
eat
delicacy.
them.
It was a delicacy there.
When do I know Wheaton Plaza, Wheaton something.
Wheaton Plaza.
Okay. There was a Korean because they always do some kind of international food or something there when I was there, and they had a Korean, and everybody was like, I'm not eating that. That's probably some cat. I was like, I'm eating this. I don't care
The
what.
food is good. The food
You
is
eat
good.
worse things and don't even know it. You don't
Don't
know
even
what
know.
fell. You don't know what fell in your can of soup. You don't
No,
know what happened to your food at the restaurant behind all those doors that you couldn't
nope.
see.
Thank you.
You
Ooh,
just
I
pray
watched.
on it and hope it tastes good.
What's that man's name? I said he must be the only person that can do a doggone food show. Rams. What's
Oh,
his name?
Chef Ramsay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So now he has a new show, and it's called it's something like Undercover something, or I forgot what it's called. So I watched the first episode, and it was a Greek restaurant in DC.
I won't be surprised.
That was the nastiest restaurant.
You didn't see on the news. Let me see. It was either
Ooh.
beginning of this year or last year, and it showed all them rats in Popeyes in DC.
Ooh. Ooh.
Rats
ooh.
in
Yeah,
Popeyes.
he had rats. He had a cutter that hadn't been cleaned in who knows how long, and he
I wonder if that's the one
cut the
in
lamb meat
Georgetown.
with no gloves on. Like, they're supposed to have protective gloves on.
Yes.
Nope, he just slided through. Had chicken that he had in a bag, still in his own
Juices.
blood and juices and stuff, sitting. And what he would do to thaw out the lamb meat is he would put it on the hot grill there to thaw it out.
That is the wrong way to do
And
it.
he
That is
would
terrible.
not listen to anybody. And the whole premise of the show is somebody will contact him, Gordon Ramsay, but nobody would know who contacted him.
Yeah.
He would set up cameras in the place because they would give him a key. He would set up cameras in the place all over the place, and he would just watch them to see what's going on.
Ooh,
So when
that
this
sounds
restaurant,
good.
he went in there because he already knows what's wrong. So he went in there because he sends his own people in there to like taste the food, and he tell them, "Don't eat it, please don't eat it, don't eat it." And they had tasted. He had tzatziki, and the girl and I think the guy, either the guy or the girl, one of them said it. I think it was the girl. She said it tasted fermented. Now tzatziki shouldn't taste fermented.
No.
So and he comes out to them. He's like, "That's the way it is." And now this is a real Greek man from Greece,
trying to tell you a lie.
Yeah, but he was 70 something years old. His son worked there, but he didn't want to give his son free reign to run the restaurant. He had a book for a menu, so many choices, but he walked in there and says, "Thank you for coming. We are closing."
Ooh.
Everybody was like shocked. They're like, Gordon Ramsay is here? Nobody knew.
He
But it was his wife.
He ain't playing.
Yep, it was his wife that turned him in. Because she says, I'm a widow. I'm a widow to this restaurant.
And somebody was going to sue him after a while.
Yep. And I was like surprised nobody had food poisoning from what he was doing.
I'm sure it is, but you just ain't know it.
They just don't know
it. Exactly. Didn't know what it came from, where you ate last and all that. Couldn't put it together. And Gordon took his son and him out fishing, I think it was. And he asked the son, he asked the father, when was the last time you told your son, I love you? And the son said, never.
Dang.
I was like, I can't even imagine.
It's sad.
Some cultures, some people, just households, just different.
I know it. But you think of Greek people as being warm people,
loving.
Yeah,
that's
but that's why I thought too.
But he was that man did not want to let go. But they went in. Of course, they made the place clean and pretty, like they always do. And Gordon watched it because he said he's never seen that perspective, because when his other restaurant Impossible, he would go in there and his people would do it all up, and then he would be there when the people came in to see it. But he never saw, from just watching their real reactions and stuff. And he was quite moved. And the man, when he went in, the man came up to him. He was shocked. The man came up to him and hugged him. He was shocked that the man hugged him. And he let it go. He said he was letting his son take over.
Take over and live his life.
Yeah.
Just go live the rest of your life. You've done enough.
Yeah. And your son is much younger. He can deal with all of that stuff.
More than
He could do
capable
that.
of running.
And he could bring.
yeah.
And he could bring.
Yeah. Gordon
and you
showed him
bring
the,
young
like
people
new
in.
things to put on the menu and stuff, and had him in there because his son, he's a cook. But boy, that when I saw those mice, he was like, "There's a." I forgot how he said it, but it was like a whole group of mice down there having a party. I forgot how he said it.
You said having a party.
I remember I saw one day he went to the place and they found a dead mouse in the dining area. He said the dead mouse was at the door.
They had to have smelled something awful.
Yeah, it was at the door. He said, "You see this dead mouse at the door?" He said, "This is nasty." I like how Gordon Ramsay, he be argue with you. He would tell you like it is.
Yes, he is. He's straight up.
He's
He don't
straight
mince
up.
words.
I mean, because that's taking people's lives in your hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If your immune system or if your digestive system is weak, about a food poisoning could kill you.
Yep, it sure can. And it's like, what part of that? And he's not clean. That place isn't being cleaned well. You can see. He's just going on about his business, like, oh, that fermentation is normal. Yes, that's the way it's done.
That fermentation is normal.
No, that's nasty, man.
Normal for him. That's the black
bean. He probably doesn't even eat at his restaurant.
No, that's black bean. One has kidney beans. Those are the kidney beans.
The wife said, "Oh, I can eat at the restaurant now."
That's a shame.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't want to eat at her own family restaurant.
Please, looking at that place, I definitely wouldn't. They don't. I know when I used to pick up my daughter from Krispy Kreme, she get in the car, you could smell they've been in there cleaning all night. Yeah. Oh,
we sanitized the classroom after the kids. And when I was doing my little subbing for certain, and the kids leave, and if it was an early day, I would be there afterwards. And so all we did was clean the toys, clean the desks, clean the chairs, the phone, everything. The walls, we were spraying and desanitizing still. Because little kids, kindergarten and first grade, they nasty.
They are.
Little kids
and it's not like they that's just them. That's just little kids. They don't know any better. That's why you got to teach the babies when they're young. Teach them young.
Please teach the babies when they're young.
I cannot have the beans tonight.
You're making a cornbread sandwich, but you can't have any of the chips.
Cornbread sandwich?
What is in the cornbread sandwich?
Butter.
Yeah.
Bread.
She said butter. So it's cornbread, slab of butter, and cornbread.
No, my girl talk about cornbread sandwich.
Butter on cornbread?
Yeah.
Tell them put some honey on it.
Oh, no.
Yes.
That's Drea. Drea puts honey on it. She's the honey monster. We can go through 32 ounces of honey in a month.
Good gracious.
My daughter, when she was young, I would catch her taking a teaspoon and pouring honey on it and and I was like, Drea, what are you doing? It's so good, mommy.
Well, honey is good for you, though.
She has it in her tea every morning and anything else. Drea. She says she's doing good. She doesn't put it in her tea that much anymore. So maybe that's why we still have a drip drop left.
No.
We get it by the 32 ounces. That's how we buy honey in this house. Because by the time you want some, there will be none.
Yeah, that's why I get honey from Costco for $10 or something like that. I get the raw honey.
Yeah. I haven't had honey in a while. I have it in the cabinet, but I don't usually
honey, lemon, and green tea.
I do not like green tea. Ugh.
It's acquired because when I was young, our babysitter was from Hawaii, but she was Japanese. So when we'd be sick, she would make a soup with some green tea and stuff, and it was really hot, and we'd have to put the towel over our head and eat it. And boy, it would open everything up. And but then I got used to just having green tea by itself because of her when I was young in elementary. So now I don't put sugar or anything. I just have my green tea, or I can have it with honey and lemon. But yeah, I can do the green. I sometimes take a tea bag and just put it in my water bottle and just have. But you get used to that taste without the. And it helps detoxify. If I have swelling in my body,
I'll just hold on to it. All right.
No, you didn't.
Red wine.
I do not like green. When we go to Benihana's and they bring that green tea, and the first time I sit there, I like, never again.
It's acquired. It's acquired because, like I said, ever since I was in elementary, thank you, Miss B. Okamoto, and rest in peace. That's what our. And if we got sick, she had some kind of great soups, and then my dad would come and pick us up one time, and he said he was having digestion problems. She said, "Melvin, you eat junk." She said, "You eating junk?" And she was like, "Here, I got something for you." And my father would be like, "Oh no." And my father, yeah, Darcia likes green tea too, but my father was like, he didn't like Chinese food that much, and he'd be like, "Oh no, kids, meet me at the car. No, don't come give me some of that soup, that fish head soup." That's what he would say. Don't come.
I don't even think my daddy likes Chinese food at all. Period.
Yeah, any Asian food, my daddy didn't care for, so he'd start going to the car, talking about, "No, B, don't give me none of that fish head soup." Because one time we were over there, just because they were such great people. We came to a barbecue and she had some soup, and I love that fish head soup. I can't remember what it was really called, but you open the pot and that little fish head looking up at you like, just get the soup around and get
my friend would go to there's a one of the stores that's in the neighborhood. I think that's where I took her to, but she goes in there and buys just the fish head so she can make. But she's from St. Lucia. She's from St. Lucia.
My mother's from the Islands. The Virgin Islands. They would argue over the fish head when she would come up.
My mom used to make fish head soup, but I can't remember. Been too long.
I mean, I know it's got another name, but my daddy called it fish head soup. So that became the name of it. But yeah,
that's a southern name. That's a southern name. See, we identify our food by the body parts.
Yeah, my mother, they had fish for dinner, and I remember we were sitting there and they were like, "We're having fish." I was like, "Yeah, I like fish." Open that thing, and that whole body of the fish was there, and the face was there. I said, "No." Said, "What? It's fish, and She said, "You don't have to eat the head." I said, "No, I don't want the head." And the husband and the wife kept trying to convince me. They said, "No, the head is the best part." They said, "Well, you got to eat it. You got to eat it." Girl, they popped the eye out and ate the eye. I'm done.
Do you remember the episode of Sanford and Son? And he was eating the eyes, and he was like, "Oh, these some good cherries." And somebody said, "Oh, you like the?"
Uh-oh, she's frozen. But not on my phone. You said you froze for a minute. You said he said, "Oh, do you like the cherries?"
He says, "Oh, these some good cherries," and somebody says, "Oh, you like the fish eyes?" And he started spitting them out. That was one of the best episodes.
Angie, you muted. Uh-oh. Now you're gone.
There you go. Yeah, that was one of the funny ones with that with the fish. My grandmother used to make fish head soup, and I like
it. I'm not gonna eat the head or anything, but I'll eat everything else.
No, ma'am.
Just like I like
and my grandmother used to eat alligator meat too.
I like
I like a fried alligator tail. Okay.
I like alligator nuggets. But babe, what was that we ate at Bass Pro? Was it nuggets, alligator nuggets, or yeah, they had alligator nuggets before COVID, and then after COVID, they didn't have any alligator anymore, and I was mad because I rather like it. They don't have it anymore at Bass Pro, but Yeah, I like mixing some, and I like frog legs. I tried that.
Oh no, I can't even put them to my
My
All I
cousin,
think about is
my
a
cousin,
green nasty
her
frog
mother
jumping around.
dated a guy that had a fast food restaurant, and that's how I tried him. He said, "Come over here and try some of these frog legs," and I was like, I don't eat Kermit. And he was like, "No, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it."
My late uncle used to eat them hoppers.
They were
Mm-mm.
good. The frog, maybe it's just the way he fried them, but them frog legs were good because people were coming. They
Everybody
had
say
to
they're
be.
good. I just envision the frog in my head, and I watch one of these wilderness shows, and the people go out there at night to get the big behind frogs, and I
Them
was like,
bullfrogs.
and they
You said
Ew.
the
grab
big
them with their hands. I'm like,
You said
no. Mm-mm.
Them frogs ugly.
I tried. Maybe it's the way he cooked it, but everybody going through the drive-through was ordering frog legs, frog legs. I said, well, they got to be some kind of good because every other person is getting, all these frog leg meals. So I tried it, and I was like,
Y'all remember the seafood restaurant Chesapeake?
Girl, we hit up that place so many, and that was what I liked about you. We of course we always ordered the most expensive thing so we can get everything on the list.
Yeah, yes.
And they brought them frog legs to me. I was like,
that's where my uncle got
can't
them.
eat
That
them.
Chesapeake them frog
I
legs.
can't eat them.
Mm-mm.
Just take them
no,
back.
ma'am.
I can't eat them.
You said just take them back.
You can keep them hoppers.
All I could think of was a green ugly frog, and
Well, I didn't like chitlins, and
I don't deal with that neither.
I didn't know that you could fry chitlins. I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
So we were at a cousin's house one time, and they were I'm eating it. I'm like, "Oh, this is good. Bring me some more." I think they called it crackling. I don't know, but I'm just eating it, and I said, "What is this?" And I think they said it was crackling, and I'm eating and eating, and they said, "You like that?" I said, "Yeah." They said, "You really like?" I said, "Yeah. I'll eat some more." I thought you didn't like chitlins. I was like,
there's something different in chitlins.
And they
they told her that lie, so she keep eating it.
And I was like, okay, well, you know what? It's too late.
Too late now.
I've had it, and I really like it to just keep on bringing me the fried one. I don't like it in the pot too much, but and it depends on who makes them because that's something you really got to know the person.
I like my uncle used to cook it. I think my mom has ever cooked it, but my uncle used to cook it. And so the first time I saw him cooking it, he's like washing it like
you gotta wash them.
I'm like, what is it? I thought it was I really thought it was washcloths or something that he was washing as he was doing it. I'm like, what is he washing? Then when he started cooking, I was like, what is that stinky stuff? And then of course we had no choice because we were with him, so we had to eat what he gave us.
Yeah,
but I like chitlins.
My aunt cooked, she would do it, and my father would only eat
when I was in Germany, and it's a whole because in Germany, like here, they give it to you in parts. They cut it up. In Germany, you get the whole thing, and it's so easy to clean because you turn it inside out to get that that membrane layer out, and it's so clean. Because they got those boars.
Yeah,
there's boars in Germany.
Yeah.
But I like getting to take me to a restaurant.
Maybe, I don't know, but
get me some.
I eat fried chitlins.
But I don't. They used to have them. They used to have them at Winn-Dixie. I think it was Winn-Dixie. But they don't. I don't think they have them anymore.
I think it's amazing when you buy a 20-pound of chitlins and you cook only this much because you clean. I'm like, 20 pounds of chitlins. Don't you think that's too much? When they got the cooking.
By the time it's all clean and cooked down,
it's enough for a family of 4, possibly.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all that funk and cleaning for some bad. No,
I haven't had it in years.
The hog. I used to eat pig feet. I don't eat that no more.
I haven't had pig feet in years either.
And then what we used to eat? Now give me a pork chop, bake or fry, or give me some ham.
Yeah,
ham on that. But I ain't mess with no chitlins. I mean, I had somebody clean it and cook it. I say I still don't like it.
My mother used to make 10 years. Yeah, my mother used to make pig ears.
I
Pig ears.
haven't had that in a long
Pig
time either.
ears. You can
Pig
people
ears,
eat
pig
pig
tail.
ears? Oh.
Because I didn't know what it
I
was.
say it this way: if you could eat a cow's tongue, I'm
Yeah.
not.
I've never had a cow's tongue. The first time I actually saw one in a butcher shop, I nearly passed out. I was like, no
My husband said
way am I
my husband
touching
just now said he used to like to eat cow tongue sandwiches.
Woo! One of the girls that I grew up with, that was her family's tradition for Christmas. They would have a cow's tongue. You know, I ain't go to their house.
He said it's
Y'all
the
ain't even
consistency
freaking
of
me out that
meatloaf.
that's something else. 'Cause
It's
I
like
don't
eating
even-
meatloaf.
He said it's the consistency of meatloaf. He's from Chicago.
When I saw that big old ugly thing, I was like, I can't.
I don't want to eat it because that's just no. I
It's
eat
bad enough how
sushi.
you see.
I know after they cook it, it don't look the same, but
I mean, I think when I was
I didn't
kid,
eat sushi till I was in my
we
30s.
ate raccoon, coon,
No,
barbecue coon,
no, never had it.
and squirrels
Never had it.
and stuff.
People
I
eat
mean,
it though.
it's like that.
People
Go
eat
out there in the
possum.
backwoods. Anything
Possum.
that moves gets shot and
That's right, because people eat possum. Possum stew.
Yeah, they
Yep.
eat possum too, and horse.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
down here in Florida, ooh, them Cubans love them s'mores.
My family
They
tricked
have
me with
every
some
now
damn
and again
horse.
they have a spree where people kill the horses to get the horse meat. But the thing is, they leave the carcass because maybe they get spooked or something, and you see all these carcasses of horses around.
Ooh.
And I never get one of my Cuban friends say, "Yeah, I love me some horse." I was like, "Okay."
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
It's a very dry, nasty meat.
Is it? I've never had it.
She said it's a very dry.
Yes, because my family tricked me.
Oh,
When I was a kid.
I got tricked into the turtle soup.
It tricked because see, my grandma was cooking liver. I didn't want no liver. I went to my cousin's house, they had liver. So I went on my auntie house next door.
Liver and onions.
And let me tell you, 7 kids now. The first red flag was should show me when they hurry up and sit me at the table, because some fools will kill you to get to the table. I'm sitting there and I see this meat with gravy and hear my cousin and then someone go cluck, 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 cluck. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I ate it and I said, okay, and Virgie, this meat dry. You know her meat used to be tender. I ate that and they say, you feel like some hay?
No.
And I'm like, what you mean some hay? You eating horse. I spit that stuff out and I ran next door and I love me some liver today.
I loved liver and onion until I was pregnant with Nia. I couldn't tolerate it. I couldn't look at it. Nothing. And to this day, I still don't touch it. I lost, and I love our hospital had liver and onion on. I think like Tuesday or Wednesday, one of them days. They always had it. I would go down there get my liver and onion. When I got pregnant with that little girl, I couldn't touch it, couldn't smell it, didn't want to see it. Just totally turned off.
Like that with anything with garlic. Any garlic smell made me nauseous. I would start dry heaving.
Fried chicken made me sick. I can't stand the smell of fried chicken when I was pregnant with DeMarcus. Can't stand no chicken.
I couldn't stand the smell of ground beef being fried in the skillet. That I couldn't.
And see with DeMarcus, only thing I can eat is low sodium wonton soup. My uncle's famous.
Where do you find low sodium wonton soup?
I mean, but see, I had toxemia.
I want to know, why is it Asian people can eat all of that rice, all of that soy stuff,
And be small.
Yeah, they don't walk around with high blood pressure. They don't have the same issues
Or
that we
sugar.
have.
You
And
know what my
They eat
daughter,
more veggies than we do too.
they
Yeah,
do.
and then in
'Cause I don't
Italy,
like liver. My
their
husband
whole
love
meal is
it.
pasta,
Yes.
pasta, pasta.
Mm-hmm.
They do have chunky people because I haven't seen the chunky
But
Stop.
they
ladies.
don't have
But
high
that's when they
cholesterol.
get older. You know that they gain. But you know the difference is they do a lot of
Portions.
walking. They
And
walk a
portions.
lot. Yeah, and
And
their
In
portions.
Italy, they drink a lot of red wine, which of
And
course lower your
they don't,
cholesterol.
instead of them having lunch, they have siesta. So
Mm-hmm.
we got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They got breakfast and dinner. That lunch ain't in there. They on
Mm-hmm.
siesta time. They sleeping somewhere.
Yeah.
they
Yes.
have
But
smaller
they walk
portions
a
of
lot.
food.
And in Germany, they ride their bikes a lot. But
Mhm.
Germany has, I think, of all of the European countries that I've gone to, I think Germany had the heaviest people.
Mm-hmm.
Their people carried more weight. But of course, I guess it's because it's colder. They had a harsher life. I don't know. But the French and the Italians, they walked a lot.
Lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darcia said, Gigi, I said the same thing. How can you eat all that rice? But they don't eat in the portions that we do. See, that's where
Right
you
there,
gotta get
because
out of
if
your
Mm-hmm.
you
mind.
look at how they eat, how they really have meals, they adapted their meals to the way Americans eat in
Yes.
America.
Mhm.
We're the ones, because if you go to a Chinese restaurant and they give you a normal size chicken wing or a normal amount of rice, you feel like you got cheated.
It would be like an ice cream scoop of
Yeah,
Yeah.
rice. They don't eat it at
yeah.
at the rate that
Mm-hmm.
we do. And they have a lot of vegetables with it and other
Hmm.
things. So
Yeah.
it's not
And
we
then
are
it's a
that
different
don't know how
rice
to
they
control
eat
our
than we do
portions.
too. They eat a lot of jasmine rice and
Hmm.
stuff. It's a different
And
rice.
that's what I buy now because it says rice. If you buy
Mm-hmm.
white rice, it's got phosphorus, it's got this and this and this and this,
Arsenic, all that.
nice niacin, all that stuff in
All
there.
that.
So I started buying the jasmine rice. I said I'll pay the extra money for it.
And,
Hmm.
and plus, and it lasts long, believe it or not. And stuff. Just like my sweetener, I use agave or raw sugar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use white sugar in my beverage and stuff. And then
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had soda in when the last time I had soda?
I don't even buy soda,
It was
so
like 12 or 13 years I haven't had soda.
the only soda that I buy is ginger ale, and I keep that around just in
Mm-hmm.
case I get too
Get
gassy or
sick.
something.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And stuff. I say, man.
Yeah. I love my teas though. I don't need sugar in my teas because like I said, my babysitter got me used to that to where I didn't we didn't put sugars in any teas. So when I have my mint tea, it's just straight mint tea. Whatever tea I have, it's hot. It's just that straight tea. I don't put sugars. Coffee, I only have decaffeinated and I'll put 1 or 2 teaspoons, but now it's getting to where I have one because everything is too sweet to me. So I have one teaspoon in my little decaffeinated coffee. Caffeinated coffee makes me feel weird. Darcia
Mhm.
says I use honey in my beverages. Yeah, that's what my daughter. She's a honey fiend. If she look, she uses it in her beverages if she's not just eating it by the spoonful.
Mm-mm.
She loves some honey. Ever since she was little, I used to be like, "Girl, what are you doing?" Oh, it's so good. Said I will have sweet iced tea. See, I can drink the tea without it being uh, sweet now because I gotta watch it. I gotta watch my sugars, but I gotta watch my portions. Is what it is. We as Americans, so I gotta watch my portions. I know I went one time to get a chicken sandwich little combo at Jack in the Box, and she said, "Okay, do you want regular or large?" I said, "What happened to the small?"
They
She
don't
said,
exist.
"Oh, no one ever asked for it, so we don't offer it." I said, "Yeah, I'll have a small drink and a small fry because I've gotten where I could just eat the sandwich." But if you just get the sandwich and the drink, it costs more than if you just get the small combo, believe it or
Hmm.
not. So I just get a
Hmm.
small size combo. And yeah, Americans do waste a lot of food. When I'm at that school, those kids, when they
We're
don't eat
extremely we're the most wasteful country in the world.
the. Hmm.
I look at how much I tell my daughter probably has heard this since she was knee high to a chicken. I waste not, want not. I do not believe in throwing food out unless the food is bad or is really terrible to eat.
Yeah.
Other than that, we're gonna have leftovers.
Yeah, you're gonna
Her
eat that.
daddy her daddy didn't like leftovers. And I looked at him like he grew a second head.
Yeah.
But he was so much like a German to me because he would go to the store every day and buy something fresh to cook. He was so like a German to me because Germans have small refrigerators. Unlike us, we got a big old refrigerators. Like I got a refrigerator, I got a deep freezer, and
we got a deep freezer too.
But they have the smaller refrigerators, and so when we as Americans move into to housing, we always move where another American was because we're gonna get a big refrigerator.
Yeah.
But they go to the store almost at least probably every day or either every other day to get something fresh to cook because that's the way they are. And I always told him, I said, "You sure your family isn't German?" Because I cannot be going to the store all the time like that.
To put it in a plastic container.
What are you doing, Angela?
Well, just leave it out. Leave it out.
Adding thread to my bobbin.
Both of them so they can calm down. It's cool.
I love bobbin, and it's loud.
Take the top off.
See?
Oh yeah.
Sound like a car.
Yeah, she's sewing, making another doll. Oh, she's winding the bobbin. She looks like she's winding the bobbin.
And while I was telling Melanie, what's so strange is when I put on mute and I'm sewing, the volume comes up louder so I can hear you real loud automatically on this tablet. On this mic, and it's like a robot. Scary.
Yeah, when you see how much food they waste at the schools, the kids don't want some. They don't want their packaged like pizza or something. They just throw it in the trash, fully packaged, or they don't want their little bowl of grapes or their banana and stuff.
And that's some good food. I wouldn't eat the other hot food, but I would eat that fruit.
Yeah, at the high school for a while, we had a box there. So if the kids didn't want their fruit, at least they could put the fruit in the box, and they would take it to the area where the homeless were, and just leave it there so the homeless could get the fruit. And then they started saying you couldn't do that anymore.
Yep. They had to pass a law down here. Some young girl got a law passed that the restaurants, instead of throwing out all that food at night, they can give it to the homeless people. It's ridiculous how much food we throw out.
There's a thing. What is this called? I think I told you guys before. It's an app where you can look Too Good. What is it called?
Too Good to Throw Out?
Something like that. What is this? What is it called? Too Good for something. Too Good to Go. So you look on here, and like Retzel's Pretzels pick up tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. Whatever pretzels they have, they'll have a bag, just a bag of food, like maybe some of the pizza pretzels and all the different ones, and you can get that big old bag for $5.99. And it tells you, it says expect baked items. Some may contain protein. People give a review of how good the food is. There's one you can hit for meals. So Krusty's Pizza, Fast Walk Coffee Bean. The Coffee Bean, they have pastries and stuff like that. So
I used to donate to and it was an organization in New York. I cannot remember the name of it, but I think I donated for a year. But they would make ham and cheese sandwiches, something like that, some kind of sandwich. But they will walk around to all the homeless people and give them a sandwich to eat every morning. And I thought that was such a great idea.
Yeah, this says California Fish Grill. And they tell you when to pick it up, what it is, and how much it will be. And it's like $5 or less.
Mhm.
Mediterranean grill, Casa Mazza, Mediterranean small surprise bag of food. So this is called Too Good to Go.
Mhm.
So it's an app. You look up, you put in your area where you live, and it could be donut shops that will give you like 2 dozen donuts in a
And
bag.
that's the other thing. My daughter works at Krispy Kreme. She said they throw out so many donuts at night.
Yeah.
Whoa,
See these places like Miss Donuts
that's
and
horrible.
Bagels. You come and pick up the bag between 5 and 9:30.
Mhm.
And you get a surprise bag full of bagels and donuts.
Mm-mm-mm.
And they'll say special requests not permitted. Better be donuts 3, Baker's Dozen Donuts, all these donut places. You can now come Duck Donuts. You can come there, and it's called Too Good to Go, the app. You can download it, see what's in your area, what type, it'll say what types of food or what have you. And
Mhm.
you can go reserve it. You hit reserve and you can go pick the food up. I mean, that's if somebody's on a budget,
Yep.
that's what you
It's
better do.
just crazy how much we just throw away.
Yeah.
But and when I go to the store, I always say, am I gonna eat this? Do I want this? Because I don't waste my money.
Yeah.
That's crazy when I see.
Garcia say, my husband told me that he don't like leftovers. I told him, trust me, you will learn to love it. And he did.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
because
right.
that's what you got to eat.
And
No, I'm reading.
you cook more so that you
Somebody
can
else
have
said it.
leftovers.
Look
So
at
you
my
don't
husband.
be in the
He
kitchen
over there
every
talking about,
doggone
I
day.
said that. I love leftovers. I said, it's not you, it's somebody else's husband. I love leftovers. I said that. Mm-mm. Look, you like, don't mess with my food.
Mhm.
Girl, I love this.
Does cornbread go in the fridge?
Yeah. I keep smelling this black body butter.
Oh, what was the name of the app?
Too Good to Go.
Let me see if I have it. Mm.
Should be in the Google. You got a Droid, right? Or do you have a I
Oh,
okay.
it popped up as soon as I wrote in 2. Mhm.
Mhm. So they may or may not have things in your area, but yeah, I saw it on the news because they were talking about wasteful, business are trying to be less wasteful.
They should. They need to be tightening up because somebody's screwing them over big time. I posted on Facebook. I said y'all ready to pay $3,000 for your iPhones?
They'll find a way around it because certain companies, they're not gonna put up with that. People will just go to eBay and buy other phones that are newer than the ones they got. There's always some way to get around. Get around.
Child,
Like
these
just my
people.
little iPhone just for whatnot. Look, and when I want to know where my kids are, the location is on there. Darcia said, what type of sewing machine do you have? Isn't it
I
a
have a I
Singer?
have a brother.
Oh,
I
brother.
also have a singer.
That's what I got.
I got about how many sewing machines? One, two. I got about 6 sewing machines. 2 or more was given,
Mm-hmm.
and I
I got
also have
4.
a serger.
Now I'm glad I didn't get that. I did want that at one time, especially when I was making those masks. I'm glad I didn't get it. Glad I didn't get it.
But I really like to trade it in, and I like that. Oh man, what's the name of it? It's a great sewing machine. It begins with a J.
Jager,
Jacoby,
Chacombe,
Chacombe.
something like that. I remember those.
That's a nice Chacombe. Baby Lock used to be the hot ones back in the day, but
Yeah, something like
I
that.
ain't want it and stuff. So I said I'm probably
Genome.
trade in.
Yes,
Genome.
Genome. I knew it was something
Genome.
like that. The Janome. I remember
Genome.
seeing all these at Joann's, you know, because our Joann's had a big area of sewing machines, and it would be like
It
two
was
older
so
women there, and
cool.
those sewing machines would be doing a embroidery on their own.
Mm-hmm.
And they would have that hoop, and they would have like maybe a Mickey Mouse, whatever, and it would just be going
Yep.
working slowly, making its own Mickey Mouse and stuff like that. And I was so impressed. But they were selling them at a great price during COVID for a while. In the beginning, I'm glad I swiped up my one that does embroidery at that time before it started. The price started going crazy, and everybody wanted a sewing machine to uh, sew mask and everything.
Mm.
I snatched it up.
First thing on here, Krispy Kreme.
Mm.
You get a dozen of donuts, $6.50.
What?
Yep.
Ooh.
You could put them in a Ziploc bag.
Where's Brooklyn Water Bagels?
Oh, that's Brooklyn water bagels. I wouldn't do you get the lots with it.
They have a surprise bag. I'm gonna have to look up Brooklyn Water Bagels. Where it is. But their times are 12:30 to 2:30. So
PM. Yeah.
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 Oh, the Whole Foods in Boca have the bakery bag for $6.99.
Because there should be like a tab at the top, and you could hit meals, pastries, and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I'm just looking at all for now.
Look at you. Look at them. What it has to offer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the one in Pompano. Okay. All right. We got both of them.
They said a lot of restaurants are trying to. I know whenever I go to a restaurant, especially Chinese food place, and it's later, like maybe a half hour before closing, boy, they load me up on food. That thing would be so full of food they couldn't close the top. And they'd be like, "Yeah, we don't want to throw it away. We'll give it to you." And I'd be like, I don't want to pay extra. They're like, "No, no, no. We just trying to. We don't want to throw it away." It's like, "Oh, thank you."
Oh, the Pollo Tropical near me. Oh, it's the one near me. That's even better. I thought it was the other one.
Finding you some good deals.
Wait a minute. It's not. No, I think there's no Pollo. There's no Pollo Tropical near me. It's on the other side. I don't know what y'all give me. These are directions.
Look, your daughter's
Well,
Krispy Kreme
actually is Pollo and Steak Tropical Grill. Where the heck is that? I don't even know this place.
You said, "Is this place in my neighborhood?"
All right, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I think the Krispy Kreme. Let me go. Let me see if that's the Krispy Kreme near me.
Look, see if your daughter's Krispy Kreme is on there. They may be on there.
Yeah, I gotta make sure because that was the first thing that popped up was Krispy Kreme.
Oh,
Let me see if it's the one that's near me or if it's somewhere else. I'm gonna go check out that steak place though.
Oh.
They might see me.
picking you up some food. I ain't mad at you.
That's right.
No, I don't even see the dog on. Oh, here it is. Let's see which one is this. Oh yeah, it's that one.
Oh, she found it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
But I don't eat that many. I would if I did it, I would like go and hang out with some people because I don't eat 12 donuts.
12 donuts. Put them in the fridge. Hit them with 10 seconds on the mic. They'll be good.
Yeah. But she usually I only really like the chocolate glaze or glazed chocolate, whichever. I know ice.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I order it wrong, I get the wrong donut. It's like that's not what I want. So she always tell me that's not what it's called. I'm like, whatever. The
I can't eat
donut.
Krispy Kreme. That's like I remember the first time I bit it, I thought I had diabetes right then and there. It was so dang sweet.
My friend did because
No.
they Krispy Kreme. I don't know if they still do it, but people used to do that as a fundraiser.
Yeah. They
One
do
of
it
my
at the
friends brought it to the hospital. I scarfed down 3 of those donuts so fast. I said, "Girl, don't never bring these things here again. Never."
know how you did it. They're just so sweet. And I was like, can I get
'Cause
it? I
I
remember
love
I asked the lady,
chocolate.
I said, can I get it with less icing on it or something? They said, no,
Mm-mm.
it's how they
It
make it. Because I know with
rolls too much.
Cinnabon, I like Cinnabon, but Cinnabon, they will make mine with less icing. They'll just barely put, and I like that. I appreciate that. But I can't do all that sugar. I remember the first time we tried it was donut holes. And my daughter was in the back seat, and my friend said, "Oh yeah, you'll love these." I didn't know they were that sweet. Girl, I had given my daughter 3 donut holes. I looked back there, Dre's eyes were like,
Mm-mm.
I like those. I was like, oh Lord. I said, I forgot I gave her. I said, no, we cannot. We cannot. I cannot have my child zooming around here on a sugar high on some damn Krispy Kreme. Mm-mm. And we used to live across the street from one, and that line would be so long in the summer. In the
Mm.
summertime, I never knew people love donuts in this. I could say love donuts anytime, but it would be a summer night or something, and you look, boy, they'd be lined up, line going out the door, and all, they want them some Krispy Kreme donuts in the summer. I said, I guess.
That's
Whole Foods. They don't have a whole lot of them that participate in this area.
I guess they say we're not giving y'all any discounts. If you don't eat this food at full price, you don't get it.
Mm-mm.
You're not getting nothing.
nothing.
You're gonna pay full price for this food.
Oh, this is a Glades. That's a distance. Mm.
She said,
But
"That's
you know
a
what?
distance."
Nah, I'll be trying them.
She's not trying to.
You be trying.
The way to try
Oh,
a restaurant.
this is one that's in my area. Let me heart that one.
She hearted
She said, "Let me heart that one." Hey,
on that. Drive on by, reserve a bag of food.
Yeah, never know. This is Italian corner. It's the Italian corner.
It's an Italian corner.
Now I got to
Corner.
find the corner that it's on.
You and your daughter gonna be out there driving around.
Like, I don't see it. Where you see it?
Mm-mm.
Thank you for the information. That's gonna be fun.
Trying to get this bag of food.
Yeah.
Discount.
I reserved it. Where's my food?
Yeah, see, first they didn't have that where they reserved it, and then they did because they would just tell you to come in and tell you how many bags or whatever they'd have made up. But I guess they figured they don't want to waste food by making up all these, and then no one comes. So now that's why they do the reservation now, so they know exactly how many to make up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember when I worked at Sam's Club. Some of the meats, the breads, and things that they would donate it to the homeless shelter. I mean, all those muffins, those big muffins and stuff, because they could only keep it up there so many days, and there was still nothing wrong with them, but they just couldn't keep them.
FDA rules.
Yeah. So they would give it to the homeless shelter, and they would be getting steaks, all kinds of stuff, These fools, somebody claimed they got sick and food poisoning.
That's exactly why they don't want to do it.
Sam's
They don't
Club.
want to be sued.
I never forget. They told us, they said I was working and I was taking off, I was a cashier, but it was so slow. They said, you want to go, do the shelving in bakery and take off the old food? I said, yeah, sure. So I'm thinking, okay, we had like a little tray or something we would put it on. They said, no, put it in the trash. I said, well, doesn't it go to the shelter? Like they get all the muffins. They were like, not anymore. Not anymore. They said somebody tried to claim food poison and act like they were about to die. And basically they were trying to
get cash in.
Yeah, they were going to try to sue us because, they found out the food was coming from us and tried to claim that they were, going to have food.
And see, that's why I hate, because those who really want it, they can't get it.
I was like, all these cakes, pies, muffins, cookies, in the trash. And they were like, yep, it's got to go to the trash. Because that was the first Sam's Club to open in California. So they were always looking for like community services to donate things to before
Mhm.
we just got rid of it. Because that's what we would do in Texas. came
That
out,
is a lot of.
came out here and
When
they
you go in Costco, you go past that bakery, all that, and people still back there baking stuff.
wasting, just waste.
Waste
I mean,
food. All
nobody
because
should
you
go
want to
hungry in
cash in.
America
All
regardless
about
of
cashing
food.
in.
I know when I taught high school, there was this little man that was a crossing guard. He had his little truck. He would go to certain grocery stores, and when they would put milk out because it was past a whatever date, but it had never been open. And so he would take it, put it in the cooler and stuff, and bring it. And people who would be walking their kids to school and stuff, he had vegetables, bags of bread, and the grocery stores would just sit it out there nicely for him. So
Mhm.
he could come and get it and let him know. And he would just bring it in the back of his truck. You go get you some veggies, lettuce, and stuff like that. And he said, yeah, they were going to throw this good food away. He said, I'm from the South. You can't just be throwing this food away like this. He said, even if you open up the milk and you could use it for 3 days, then that's 3 days of milk.
That's
Or
right.
you can make some biscuits out of it too.
Because it'd be
Mhm.
early in the morning. You would have to go, I mean, these women at that school were making sure their kids got there on time because he would be there early in the morning with that food and cheese. But he said, yeah, they let me come and take it. They sit it out there nicely in the crates, and I take it, put it in my truck, and I bring it here because these kids need good, healthy food.
Mhm.
He said, I can't sit there and see that food just be thrown in the trash when there's kids that need fruits and vegetables and,
Hungry children out there.
hmm and those women would be there early in the morning to get it. Boy, they clean that truck out. They clean it out.
Because you never know when you find yourself in those positions. When
Hmm
when
Right,
COVID
right
happened,
now.
all those what do they call them, food banks and stuff, they were running out of food left and right.
Yep, they do.
I tell you what, there is a church that gives out bags of food, and the line is so long. It's about a mile or more long. And the other day I see that it's gotten longer because I see signs up way, way away from the church, and it says, please do not block the entrance of this store. And I'm like, dang, the line has gotten longer.
Because
It
Mm-hmm.
was
so many
over a
people have lost their jobs. You know why?
That's true. That's
Mm-hmm.
true. Because I couldn't believe how long this line. I said, dang, it's going into the residential areas
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
So this
people
church, the
losing
church
their
goes and
jobs left
all that
and right.
food. Yep. And they just
You
announced
go
it.
into work and then they lock you out.
Mm-hmm. A mess.
My husband just said the Rite Aid down the street is all barred up and it says it's closed permanently.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's another thing. They talk about closing down Rite Aid too.
I'm
I saw
like,
that.
what? But that's, you know what? That's what people get because they rob that Rite Aid so much down there. I
Yeah.
mean, a mob of people will come in. They kept the liquor like behind the registers and stuff, and they would just come in, jump over the registers, and start grabbing a bunch of liquor and run out. A mob of people.
You mean they sell liquor at Rite Aid?
They sell it at Walgreens too.
Really?
Cigarette cart, all that stuff. Yeah. And so they would run in and just mob the store, and the poor cashiers are smart. They're like, no, we're not doing nothing. That's right. Don't risk your life for somebody else's money.
Nope.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Not at all.
That's sad. That's sad. That's sad.
You know, down here they have a lot of problems with people breaking into the vape stores.
Yeah, they
Young
do.
people breaking into the vape stores and
And shoe stores.
when I hear about the amount of stuff, I'm like, you gonna go to prison when they catch you a little behind over $500 worth of vaping stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, because now they've changed, thank goodness, the amount of money that makes it a felony. Because it used to, the amount of money of stuff you had to steal was so high People would come into the store, get a cart, shove a whole bunch of things. They would know about how much to put. Like if it would make sure they didn't go over the amount because it was like up to 1,000. It was a lot of money, and they would just walk out with the shopping cart. So then they just were like, "We're not chasing these people because sometimes they turn around and shoot you or whatever."
Yes,
So now, thank God, California passed a law and they lowered the amount. They lowered. So I mean, so many people are getting arrested now, and that's good. Because what the hell are you stealing for?
I know.
Stop
Let
stealing.
me tell you
They're
about
never
home.
stealing food. They
Home.
never steal food.
No, they steal other stuff that they can sell. They ain't selling no food.
Perfumes, makeup, deodorant. Girl, at Walmart, anything in the hygiene department is locked up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is. It's over here too.
And
Yeah.
you know, I can't be mad. I can't be mad.
When we went to
Stop stealing.
Texas, and I wanted to get some nail polish remover, and I'm walking around like, where's the nail polish remover? The lady had to go get a key to unlock it. I was like, this is ridiculous.
I wanted to get some mascara from Walmart before I went to work because there's a Walmart right next to our school. I had to wait forever for somebody to come unlock the thing for some $5 mascara. But you know what? People need to stop damn stealing.
Thank you.
Stop stealing. Kids going into stores with their backpacks. I know it was a little gas station by where I work, and they have a guy that stands outside. He works there, but he stands outside, and his job is take off your backpack, take off your big jacket, take off your hoodie. If you don't want to do that, don't come in this store because too many of y'all are coming in here and stashing stuff and stealing.
Well, I guess my Home Depot was having problems with people stealing. I went in there with my turbine because I was trying to get another one. And I took my own turbine with me. So I was going back out the same way that I came in. They have some kind of electronic on the floor where it stops the cart from going out.
Wow.
And I was like, what the heck is going on? I said, this is my turbine. It wasn't in a box or anything. It was a dirty old turbine. Wow. And then they released it so I could get out. I said they must have had a lot of theft going on.
Yeah. They said we are not playing with y'all no more.
That's the first time I ever had a cart that would not go.
I never knew that could happen. But you know what? I'm not mad because I just could imagine how I would feel if I was somewhere like at a farmer's market or something. Somebody ran by and stole like 5 of my dolls and just swooped them up and ran. I'd be mad. I pull a hamstring trying to run. I would be on the ground in pain because I would be trying to run. Because we went to the Rose Bowl flea market and this man was selling crystals and he had some crystals on some gold chains. And me personally, that would not have been how I would have set it up to where anybody
can walk by and just grab it and go.
They walked by and grabbed the whole necklace tree and took off running. He said, it hurt my heart so bad. She says, they don't sell that here. This is a Baptist state. No liquor sold on these. Oh, okay.
What state is that?
She's in Douglasville, I think.
Georgia. She's in Georgia.
Yeah. And I remember Douglasville because my father's from Douglasville, Texas.
They don't have to sell it in the stores. They got many places you can go get some liquor from. Okay, they play that Christian crap. Them people getting drunk on Saturday and going to church on Sunday. I know.
I know people go to church on Sunday and gamble on Sunday.
Come out to church smoking their cigarettes and cussing. Come on.
Exactly. And sleeping with Sister Betsy.
You stop it.
What do they call those? The blue. What do they call those states?
Bible Belt.
No. I'm saying there's a name for it when they don't sell the liquor.
Dry states.
Yeah.
It was like that in Texas in certain little towns and stuff. They'd be like, "Oh no, it's dry. You can't buy."
But they don't stop them to make that moonshine. Them dry
a certain time. But I tell you what, it sure didn't stop no damn alcoholism up in there.
It sure don't because they make their own hooch.
They just buy it up somewhere else.
They buy from Cousin Joe and Sister Mary and all them.
They just buy it up somewhere else and don't.
They sell it at night at their house, and the people know to come to that house to get their liquor.
There you go.
because my uncle used to sell it.
Mm,
They knew to come to my Uncle Johnny's down in Douglasville, Texas.
mm,
And he had a little room back there, had all the beer, all the
Mhm.
liquor, and they knew.
Mm-hmm.
just
Yep.
like
Buy anything.
the candy store in the neighborhood was somebody's house.
Mm-hmm.
There
The
you
candy
go.
house.
You had to go to
Yeah.
nobody's store. The lady at that's Miss Such and Such. Go to her
The
house.
candy house. That's the candy house.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
People always
Be
find a way to get
easy,
what they
they
want.
call it.
Yep.
Yeah, people always find a way to get what they want.
Okay.
But it's a nice spot.
It's amazing how people want to control grown folks. But anywho,
Like
Exactly.
they keep that crap.
prohibition and all that. She says Kroger's have locks on their carts. You can't go too far with the ours. A lot of places now you can't go out the
Yeah.
you can't
Even
go out the
even
parking
all of these and them don't have they have that.
shoes. You got to put your quarter in for Aldi's. They're like, we're not paying no cart boys.
Mm-hmm.
Bring this back here and get your quarter back, or we'll have somebody come out later. But yeah, rarely do you see an Aldi's cart because people
Yep,
want
rarely.
that quarter back.
Really.
Because
Yeah,
people
like,
gonna go get that quarterback.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
right.
They say it's a quarter, but it's my quarter.
Mhm.
I saw a lady when I was coming from Aldi's, and this man said, "Oh, could I use your card?" She said, "Oh no, I need my quarter back." He said, "What?" And she said, "Oh yeah, you have to go put a quarter in to get the card." And oh, that means somebody opened the door somewhere. And she said, so in order to get your quarter back, you got to take it back and put it back where the cards belong. He said, "Well, what if I give you a quarter?" She said. She put her hand out like.
Yep. It's all yours.
He said,
You don't
"Really?"
get the
She
quarterback
said,
when you
"Really?"
turn it in.
She said, "Really? I keep this quarter in my little center console so that when I come here, I have my
That's where
quarter."
mine is.
That's right.
She said, "I keep my quarters in the center consoles just for Aldi." Mm-hmm.
And I've been going to Aldi so much now that I don't even have the plastic bags. My friends came over to get the mangoes today. I said, bring bags because I don't have them.
Yep.
Because I don't have them.
And they said, okay, I'll bring you some. So both of them brought me bags because I said I go out and to pick up the mangoes and I use those plastic bags. But now because I don't go to these other stores, I don't have the plastic bags anymore.
You need some bags. I'll send you some. I got thousands.
Oh, they brought me some. So now I
Okay,
have
good.
I'm about to
Okay.
say, I said I have a whole lot, and I just use them as little trash bags and everything.
Me
See,
too.
that's what I usually use them
Hey,
for. So
and I'm cheap. I use them for packing. So if any of y'all get things from me and you're like, what are these Vons bags doing in here? I use it
y'all
for
got some
packing
thank you
material.
bags.
I'll cut it up, crumble it. It works really well. As
That's
packing
what I'm gonna
material.
start doing that too because them bubble bag
Yeah.
wrap.
Look, and thank you for that.
$14.
Thank you for the packing material, Angie. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Keep it
You're
all.
welcome. You are
I
so
keep it all,
welcome.
girl. Y'all wrap stuff in bubble wrap, those air pocket little
Yes,
things.
I do.
I keep all that from any. If I
Yes,
get it
I
from,
do.
I have a little trash
I don't
bag.
want nothing to get damaged.
Yeah, I have a little trash bag, and I keep it all, and I reuse it. And like I said, I take these bags, I cut them up, crumble a little bit, and I'll put them
But
all around.
I'm gonna give you a now UP the United States Post Office. You go on their website and you can get that for free.
I know that everybody keeps telling me, but
Mm-hmm.
since I'm going and paying 10 cents for a bag, I might as well use it because I have so many of them.
Right. Yeah.
I have so many of them. So I use those
Vons
bags.
must be a German store.
Huh?
Vons must be a German store if you're paying 10 cents for a bag.
It's expensive, but I could say this. It's really high quality groceries. I get the best fruits and vegetables. So if I try to go there to get my fruits and vegetables, especially when I'm juicing. They have the best. Winco, Staters, Ralph's, okay. But Vons, you pay the price for what you get. Darcia says, I use my bags for everything, and bread sacks make good freezer bags. I do use the bags like if I get a bunch of meat and stuff because I have a big deep freezer. I keep them in that same grocery bag, and I just put it right in the deep freezer in that grocery bag. I have
I started doing something I haven't done. I don't know if I've ever done it, but when I have aluminum foil and I just put it on over, cover something with it. Now I've been taking that aluminum foil and folding it up and put it back in the drawer where the big thing of aluminum foil is. And it came in handy because when I planted some of my whatever I was planting, but the pots have the holes in there, and I just put the aluminum foil under it to catch the water.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, because otherwise I'd be taking a strip of aluminum foil from a thing, and I said, I have all this aluminum foil, no reason. I said, now if it's got food or something on, it's going in the garbage, but if it's clean,
yeah. And all aluminum foil is not created equally, because you could get a different brand. Like Reynolds is really, it's thicker, it's the thickest.
I only buy Reynolds.
And if you don't get Reynolds,
I bought some of that off-brand stuff that tear in 2 places before you can even get it out.
Thank you. It's a gamble. I've learned a long time ago. But if that's all you can afford, I get it. But if not, even Dollar Tree will sell you 15 feet of Reynolds wrap for just get it. Just get the Reynolds brand, y'all, because it's worth it. I mean, if you have to rinse it off and use it again, it's tough. It'll take it. But that other stuff is thin, and
that the one in with the red and silver box, they ain't worth a crap. Ain't worth a crap. I'm gonna tell you that for sure. You can't even warm it up for 10 minutes. They ain't worth a crap. I said,
you get what you pay for.
That's right.
I gotta send you these dolls. I'm building you a box up, Angela, of stuff.
And it will become angels. They are angels.
Where I even got them. Probably Walmart. They look like I had gotten.
This one is almost finished. So I think I'm gonna give her some light hair to go with it. I like the coordinate.
Amy was saying
coordinate.
Amy was saying Joanne sells some of the stuff that she uses for those cone dolls, like some of the fluff or something. And she was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna have to find. I'm like, you better look at the brand of it and try to see if they have a website or whatever and buy direct from them. Because she was like, I used to buy all this trim. It was like the fluffy trim that she tried to buy. She had 2 carts of it. She said, I got to buy it all up because this is it. And she said, I don't know what I'm going to do after. And I was like, you just going to have to contact them, or you going to have to go to Bobby or Michael's and,
Michael's, well, it depends on certain, what you call it, Hobby Lobby. There's a place called BB Crafts. I think I see what she's talking about. So if I see it, I'll give her an email and tell her where to get it.
Yeah.
Because I'm always looking. Because I'm at that point. Everything I like, it goes. So I say, I got to start looking at other places.
Yeah. Y'all, this is the newest thing. I went to this crochet bouquet place at the mall because I thought, oh, they make these crochet bouquets. The flowers are so beautiful, yada, yada. A while ago, I said, I want to see how these Temu and Shein crochet items look. So I bought some. So here's a nice, and they look good. But as crocheters, we could, you could almost kind of tell, but it looks good, right? So I went to this place called Crochet Bouquets at the mall, and this woman was up there lying because basically her whole inventory was off of Temu. Now I don't mind your hustle. I don't mind, but don't lie to me.
Don't lie.
Don't lie to me. Because
and guess who else selling crochet flowers? Hobby Lobby too.
On Whatnot. And so they got all kind of crochet flower. I had bought this a while ago because I wanted to see the quality. This was like $1, and something.
Mm.
And I bought like, I don't know how many I have, but yeah, and I bought the little flower pots with the flowers in it too. I gave that to a friend at work. They're really nice, but you can tell. You can tell. And what's funny, I said, so you made these? Because you know, I was about to say a bad word on here, but I guess I'll say I'm a bitch, you know. And I was like, so you made these? Yeah, it was Mother's Day too. I said, really? She said, oh yes, I made them all. I made everything. I said, really? What hook do you use? Because you know, most of the time when we sell our stuff as crafters and we crochet, what are we sitting there doing when we're bored?
Crochet.
Crocheting. Not a stitch of yarn, not a hook, not a holla. And I'm like, I said, so what hook do you use? You know, whatever hook is comfortable in my hand. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
big lie right
Oh,
there.
that's
That's
a
a
good
big
one.
lie right there.
I said, do you
She can't
use?
even tell you what type of yarn she used on that file.
No, I said, so what type of yarn do you use? Whatever is available. I said, you didn't make this. I said it to her between me and you, you didn't make this. And I'm gonna tell you why I know, because some of this, you know how it looks like it, how they have the anti-peeling yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the like the little Hello Kitty heads that she had and all the stuff, they were starting to peel. And we as crocheters, we're gonna watch that. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna clip it, we're gonna prune it, or whatever we have to do so that
Yes,
it's
we
not
do.
peeling up. Girl, some of that was peeling up. The flowers, the whatever thread it was made of, it was just starting to look old. It was in the sun. And I said, you didn't make this because you wouldn't be sitting here with all this stuff in the sun like this. I would never, because I sold with a friend before, and I told her, I said, nah, I can't have my dolls in the sun. This is acrylic, it's plastic, And I just looked at all, and I got on Temu, and I told my husband, look at this. Right there. Look at this. Right there. He was like,
the words of Candy Burgess, the lies.
The markup was,
lies.
I mean, I can't be mad at her. That's her hustle. The markup was like 3 to 4 times. 3 to 4 times.
That's what they do.
And she was telling the lady, because I make it by hand and all this stuff. I was like, just don't lie. Just don't lie. Say, I'm not sure where the inventory comes from. I just work here. Just say that. But don't lie and act like
somebody probably told her she has to say that she makes it. Who knows?
Maybe they did, but then when somebody who's a crocheter comes up and say, "Oh, what hook did you use? What pattern? What thread?" Then you're left like, whatever hook that feels comfortable in my hand.
That don't even make sense.
That don't make no doggone sense.
And I was like,
so I would say, well, so you use a P hook, huh? Or a Q hook.
To make them little, little bitty amigurumi flowers, because she had little amigurumi Hello Kitty. Let me see if I can find it on my Instagram. Oh, beautiful bouquets. Beautiful. But they're beautiful off of
Temu.
Look at
the lies.
Flower I made.
She's telling you a bald face lie.
Yeah, let me see.
I gotta put something dark behind it.
I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna be
making. Your nails are beautiful too. I like that color.
Yeah, that's my birthday color. Even though my birthday is in August, but that's what I bought it for, because it was perfect color. It's the peridot.
See, I like it. I love it.
I made this just sitting here working on it because I had written down a pattern. I made the flower, and then when I went to look at the pattern, I was like, what the hell is this? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't understand.
She said, what the
hell is this? And then I had to go and find the actual flower that I made and then look at it to see what was I trying to say. And then when I was on my live today, I started making it without the pattern. I was like, oh, I think I like this better. So that will be my pattern.
What the hell is this?
You got that from Temu. No, okay.
Listen, I didn't. I don't even shop. I think what was it? I don't even know what the last thing I ever bought from them. Their site is too busy for me.
Yeah, you have to be really, really patient. Yeah.
That's what deters me is it's too busy.
Yeah, because it'll take you here, take you there. Like you'll be looking at something, you looked up yarn, and then when you hit on something to look at, Darcia said that's pretty, Gigi.
Thank you.
And then when you want to go back to your list of things, you can't always go straight back. You gotta hit it a couple of times.
See, I'm gonna put them on the front of a little satchel thing. That's what I was making it for.
That's pretty.
That's what I'm gonna
Well,
do.
I like that.
Thanks.
And then when these will be my little giveaways, I'll put them in if somebody buys something from me. But I'm gonna do it in multitude of colors.
See that
Oh, yeah.
sunflower?
See?
I just showed you that sunflower.
Yep.
Flower. And people wrap them up and they'll sell that for about $50. And all those flowers together may have cost $10, but they're gonna sell that bouquet. Like I said, that's your hustle.
That's right.
If that's your hustle, yeah,
Just don't lie.
but if you're going to be convincing, make it for real because she ran into the right person.
And
I bought these little beads from what's that place? Hobby Lobby. And it was only $3.99. I was shocked. You know, Hobby Lobby ain't the cheapest place to buy something from.
No, you gotta find it when it's a sale.
And this is not a sale. This is their regular beads. But I love them because it's so pretty. And this is what I wanted to get from Temu. And the ones that I got from them were all dusty looking.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
I didn't like them.
Oh, that ain't cool.
All these beads, $3.99. I was like, woo, all right now.
Woo.
You say it's dusty.
Darcy says, well, I have to say goodnight. It's 1:15. Oh, girl, get your rest, girl.
Yeah, I need to get my beauty rest too, because you know I gotta finish Stitch, or at least make an attempt to finish Stitch.
That's on my bucket list. And did you get your pattern free?
It's on YouTube.
I found the free pattern on, I want to say Love's Crafts.
Gloria told me about Love's Crafts, so I signed up for it, but I think I get emails, but
they got free pattern on Stitch.
Yeah, but I want to see it. I need to see it so I can
see it being done.
It makes sense. It makes sense though. Because Stitch, that's a character. I might have to see it myself too.
Yeah.
So,
they did a
Hello that's Kitty. Really pretty.
Ooh.
All from Temu. You too. It's got a Hello Kitty crochet from Temu and all those flowers. And it's called Crochet Studio Company.
Did she have that out there?
That's really pretty.
They put it together for you. They have, just beautiful ensembles. All Temu flowers.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh yeah. All Temu flowers. And I'm like, I've seen all of these. She had like little flower pots and everything. And
she knows she can't get over.
not a Temu shopper. Not a Temu shopper you want. I'm a Temu shopper.
But you're right. She did put her hands on it. She put her hands right on that website and order it.
Look at this little Stitch flower. Like I said, any character.
Oh, that is so cute. That is
any character you could think of. If it's on Temu, it's on her cart. And like I said, just don't be lying.
It's like the paparazzi, the people that used to sell all that jewelry and stuff. Do they still do that?
I know where they got that from.
Yeah.
People still do that?
Yeah, people still sell paparazzi. They be on some people who sell it will be on Facebook. Like my friend, she's a nurse, but she also sells paparazzi.
Mm-hmm.
She'll come on live on Facebook sometimes, and And then another one of my friends that sells it, she does it at a farmer's market. Sells really well. Sells very well.
How I did that? I pick it up and drop my earrings. Drop one. Where's the other one?
Look, she got all these little characters, Garfield, Pikachu, and I don't know who that other one. All
I
of
have
them.
a Pikachu pattern.
Yeah, Tamu. Look, don't wait.
Tamu. Here it is.
Look, don't make it just go on and buy from Tamu, child. And then
No. Listen, my orthopedic doctor, I was in their office, and I think I was crocheting a cardigan and stuff. He says, "Isn't it easier just to go buy it?" I said, "No, it's better that I make it because I want to make it."
and you know the quality of yarn, and you know that when you wash it or get it cleaned, it's not gonna come apart. And it's not gonna rip, because I know my students used to buy those crochet cowls from Forever 21 when they were in style, and I was like, all right, you're gonna watch that mess, it's gonna fall apart, and the hats and everything. And that's what would happen. They bring it in. Miss Barnett, can you fix this? I said, I didn't make it.
Send it back to the people.
And I said, if I fix it, you're gonna have to pay me, because this is knit, and all I could do is mend it, but I can't, make it look like brand new, because this is knitting and I don't knit, but I could stop the run. I know how to stop the run, and but I said, I done told you, you need, I know this is what you can afford, and when you see it, it looks cute because everybody's buying it. But these hats and these cowls, you wash that mess, it snags in the washing machine, or it was made with low quality thread that already had like a little cut in it.
Yep.
That's it.
But no, you want to pay that dollar something cent and try to look like $1 million.
And they getting rid of the penny. I told my friend, I said, that's a conspiracy. They're getting rid of Lincoln. Yeah, I know.
No, you didn't say they getting rid of Lincoln.
Yep.
They're getting rid of the penny.
It's a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy. No, you know why we get rid of them? Because he freed the slaves.
That's what I'm saying. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah,
they're talking about it costs more money to make the penny than it's worth. I said, yeah, but these kids barely know how to make change. Now you taking a penny away. They don't even know how to make change.
Can't make change, child.
But see, the stupid thing he did, what make it so bad? If you got the real copper penny, that copper penny worth a lot of money.
Sure is, because I was looking at my daddy's coin collection. We thought we had one, but it wasn't. But yeah, coins be worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're going to take this,
but
and
now people don't even have, other people have money, but most of us that have a decent income don't carry money anymore. Carry credit cards and debit cards or app, and yeah,
you can pay on your watch.
Yep.
You can scan your watches, your phones.
That's why they keep pushing this crypto crap.
You gotta be careful about those apps, though. They can you can get your card compromised.
Oh, you can get it compromised. Period. If you go to Kaiser,
listen, I'm scared when I go to Burger King and get a burger that the little boy gonna steal my stuff. Please.
Thank you.
Anywhere you have.
And especially in restaurants, I think that's one of the reasons why they started, like some restaurants have the kiosk there that you can just do your
table,
pay at the table. Yeah, because you give your card to somebody, you don't know what they're doing with it when they bring it back.
Exactly. Exactly.
You don't know.
I be thinking about that too.
Yeah, where's my card going, and who's swiping it, and are they writing down the numbers?
And you have to be careful when you go and get gas.
And sometimes they keep their phone with them. They
even the ATM machines, they put fake things in there to get your.
Yes, they do.
Mine was compromised. Mine was done at a gas station near the mall, and so when it happened, I went. It was Christmas, and that was about 3 Christmases ago, if not 4, probably 5. And I went to buy a gift, and they said, "Oh, it's declined." I was like, "What? Try that again." It was declined. And then I looked, girl, I had no money. and I saw the 3 transactions. They paid a bill at Xfinity and bought 2 phones at
Mm-mm.
Xfinity. And so I immediately called my credit union, and they were like, don't worry, we're going to have the money back in there within 24 hours. And they said, where was the last time you swiped? Let's trace it. And they looked and they said, we know where it happened. I said, where did it happen? They were like, this gas station by the mall on this street and da-da-da-da, because we've had other customers to have the same thing happen. And the main thing that everybody had in common was that gas station. And we have warned we've done police reports and we've reported to the manager and everybody. So we think the manager is in on it because it continues. It has continued for a year. So we feel that the manager is in on it, and don't go back there ever. And we're going to notate that we told you not to go back, because if it happens again, then, you know, we're not going to replace the money. But yeah, they paid a phone bill and bought 2 cell phones. Yes, they did. That it got
I was watching Hey Beautiful on Hulu. How these ladies got scammed by the Nigerians.
Oh yeah.
And they used this one white man's picture, all of his pictures, everything he posted. They would snatch up his picture and use it. He had so many names. He had like 100. I think it was 130 different profiles of him, and some of them had his actual name too.
And the bad thing about it is, shoot, even if you see somebody in real time on video talking to you, they could still be a scammer.
It's an AI. They use they actually thought they were talking to him. They used AI from his picture to make him look like he's talking. I was like, that is some kind of scary.
Now, another thing you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out from Etsy too, because there's some patterns that's from AI, and you can just see it and stuff. A lot of people are getting out of Etsy that sell their patterns because of that. Somebody stole it and used AI. Golly.
Well, it's just like the what's her name? Yolanda. Somebody using the title of her book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. She do another book already? And she didn't say anything? And then when I looked and I saw that they had stolen patterns from Etsy that I had already bought.
Yes. And there's 2 books that stole patterns.
I went and reported to that woman. And I saw another one that I wanted to buy, but didn't. I went and I told those 2 women, I said, hey, someone has reproduced, or if you gave Amazon permission to do that, but I'm letting you know your patterns are on Amazon in this book called Pretty Brown Doll. They were like, I mean, that's why I would love to make patterns of my dolls and some of the dresses and stuff, but
you got so many thieves out here.
I don't have enough money to chase people for stealing my stuff.
And have a lawyer and something.
That's what that crocheter when they did that documentary about Shein. She was like, yeah, they stole my pattern. She's like, but I don't have the money for an attorney and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I think Ralph Lauren, one of the big designers, was like the only one that was successful with suing them or I guess stuck with it. Because they steal from Prada, everybody. Anything and everything. And the thing is, they are all bent out about Shein. I said, I don't know why they bent out of shape about Shein, because all of those designers use those Chinese people to make their product.
Exactly.
So what do you expect to get a knockoff? That's the source. That is the source.
I'm like Pam of Pam's Crochet Knit Corner. She has a knitted hat that everybody keeps wanting her to write the pattern. She was like, nope. If somebody takes it, steals it, all I could do is be mad. And to me, it would just frustrate me so much that somebody.
She look good bald headed.
Yes, she does. If somebody would take my pattern and make a lot of money, like the duck lady, like I was telling you, where the woman took this other woman's duck pattern, said, hey, I'm making a lot of money. I can't keep up with demand, because the duck had a little hat and scarf and backpack or crossbody bag. So she
Mhm.
did a build a duck. And it got to be so popular when she went to the crafts fair. She sold out all the time, got so many orders. So she said, I'm going to have it manufactured. It wasn't her pattern. And then the first show when she made it, she told it and showed the pattern. And then so she had someone else's pattern manufactured into like a little plushie. And then she would just crochet the hat and all that, whatever stuff. And people were like, hey, since when can you have someone else's pattern manufactured into a plushie without their permission
Uh-oh.
to do that? And she was like, well, it was a free pattern. They were like, it doesn't matter. It's not yours.
Uh-uh.
So what are you going to do? And so, a lot of people told the girl, and I don't know if the girl went after her or not, but then the woman made an apology. And that was something, a crochet drama going on. And she did an apology where basically she was like, well, it cost me a lot of money to have this manufactured. So I'm going to be out $1,000, and hundreds of these ducks are coming. So my dilemma is, what do I do with them? Do I sell it and donate the money to charity? Do I just donate the ducks to a orphanage or something, or children's school? Or do I just, sell
You
it?
donate to charity. You donate that money to the person that wrote it. You know,
Exactly.
charity.
I didn't think it was that hard to figure out.
First of all, she knew the hell she was doing. Okay, because you got to do your research before you do that and make that mass production.
If
Your
you look
ass should
up,
be doing that.
if you look up like crochet duck drama, and like her apology was like, it was an apology, but not an apology.
It's apology to make her look good.
It was
If
an
she
apology,
had to go
but
to court.
and then it was like, oh, poor me. What do I do with these ducks? Poor me. What do I
Give
do?
it to the designer, like Gloria say.
Yeah,
She
just
knew what she was doing. She knew
how
exactly what she doing.
that's like me taking a Niqua's doll. What was the one that sold really everybody loved? Michaela with the little turtleneck sweater on and the poms and stuff, and say, I'm gonna have this made into a plushie or fabric doll, and I go do it, and I'm just selling it, and people say, hey, and I'd be like, well, I paid for the pattern. You mean I can't have it manufactured? What?
Somebody tried to challenge me on my heart, the heart beanie pattern. How can you sell that? And someone else did that. I said, first of all, the only part of that someone else did is the heart. I said, my beanie is my beanie. I said, I don't even know how the other person made their beanie. All I saw was the heart. I wanted to know how to make a heart on my beanie.
Exactly.
But I ignored that person.
But my thing is, most of these patterns do say, because they're not stupid. They know that you're going to want to sell your item. They say you are allowed to
sell the item, but don't sell the pattern.
Sell the item, but do not sell my pattern.
Right. And she didn't have a pattern. She had a demonstration on how to make a heart. Period. Wasn't a whole
pattern
for a beanie. That was the only part, and I think it was 5 minutes, if that long, however long the video was. And I saw that on Google.
See?
Yeah, you have to read carefully, because people will say, please don't, even if it's free, please don't rewrite, reproduce, any kind of twitch or whatever you want to put to it, and don't do that. But you are able, because I remember back in the day, they would tell you couldn't even sell.
I don't
know if y'all remember way back.
All for personal use only.
Yes, they would try that, and people were like, "Yeah, whatever. This doll is for such and such and such." It was too hard. You can't police everybody and go to every craft show and say, "Hey, is somebody making my crocheted flower?" Hey.
Yep, exactly.
So go on and put your pattern or something on a website where all the clicks make you money, so that, you know, if you want to make money that way off of having ads on your thing, you could do that or just sell it
Mhm.
on Etsy. But there's always somebody looking out for you, you know, like I did for that Amazon pretty brown doll fake book.
Mhm.
Somebody
Really
will be
fake.
like,
It is
hey,
fake.
yeah, somebody will be like, hey, I've seen that pattern somewhere before.
Yeah, because when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, I think I've seen that pattern. And I was like, why
Mhm.
they got pretty brown doll on here? They full of crap.
I know a lady who made way back in the day when we had dial-up internet, you know, you had to do the dial-up. She had
Mhm.
a website. Yeah. She had a crochet halter top website. And I remember I said, oh, do you have the pattern for that? She said, well, I you know, made it myself, but you could buy the halter top and pick it apart, you know, and oh, okay, well, I just blew the picture up and did it. But then all of a sudden one day I saw somebody using her pictures,
Mm,
Mm-mm.
all of them. And
mm.
that's what made it horrible. I don't know if the person knew it, but hell, she was in most of all the pictures were her.
And Flickr is known for people stealing stuff.
So they had not, you know, they were trying to steal and say that these were theirs, halter tops, and they would make them for you, not realizing, hey, the woman in the picture is a woman who developed the damn halter top.
Mm-hmm.
So I emailed her and I said, hey, go check out this site because do you have another site with your items on it? And you in the picture, she says, no. She said, what are you talking about? I said, there's a site where a woman is saying she will make you these and how much and this and that. She said, you're kidding me. I said, nope, nope.
Mm-mm.
And then she said, what? Let me go check it out. And then she came back to me and was like, wow, you know what? Do you thank you for this? She said, I'm coming after her with all 4 feet and this and that. And she was like, doesn't this idiot know this is not only my pattern, but it's me in the picture? I said, she didn't care to look. I said, she didn't read your about area. Where was it? She had a little thing about herself, you know, and said that
Mm-mm.
she was modeling and that she was the blonde. And then she had her daughter and niece modeling. Hmm.
Wow.
And she said,
That's a lot of gall. That's a lot right there. You got a lot of nerve to do that.
mm-hmm. And then she told me, you know what? Thank you so much. Would you like the pattern to this? I can write it out for you and stuff. And I said no, because I just blew the picture up and I just picked it out and I have my own version of it now. I said, but
Mhm.
thank you. I said, but no, I just thought you should know because you know,
There's
I
some
know you put a
amazing people
lot of
out there
hard work. Yeah, you put a I mean, she has so many beautiful halter tops that, you know, and this person just was like, here, let me use all her pictures and you know
didn't care not a damn thing
didn't realize you're stealing her pictures and the person who's in the picture is the
in the
owner.
picture. Just like what happened to Ruby Baby
Oh yeah.
and stuff. And I told her about that. The woman in there gonna say, this is my thing. I mean, the woman was bold as shit.
Mm,
And all us, not only I complained, the other women too. One of them say in the chat, that is not yours. That is Ruby Baby. Why you say this is yours? They call her out, and she
Mm.
told me
you out.
that she said thank you. I said, yeah, this is somebody trying to personate you, and then use your picture and put their name on it. I said, now that takes a
Mhm.
lot of you know
Nerve.
what?
Kahunas.
Yes,
Did she say
kahunas,
kahunas?
kahunas, honey,
That's
a
why I don't want
lot.
to make any patterns because I would love to. Because you know, like they say, that's a nice stream of passive income. But I don't have the money, and I don't have enough money, but I might have the time to come and kick your ass.
Hey,
I could take
that's
a road
right.
trip, but I don't have the money to hire a lawyer. But I got gas money to come to drive wherever you are.
Yes, ma'am.
So, but and I don't need to go to jail. I'm too old for that. It ain't cute. That's
Mm-mm.
not a good look. You know, it's not a
No-
good look.
Nothing pretty about jail cell.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
know, I've made
Mm-mm.
it to retirement,
I
so
ain't
yeah,
all
I don't need
about
them
no
taking all
cell
my
block
time.
age.
I made it to retirement age. I don't need them taking up my free time that I've earned. So I
Mm-mm.
just leave it alone. And there's so many people that make, you know, doll tutorials on YouTube. I don't even, it's, more people than I have hands and toes that make
Mhm.
dolls.
Exactly.
And this here is the best book you could get
Mm-hmm.
to begin making a doll.
Mhm.
This is the best book, starter book you could get to begin making a doll. It's simple. It's got hairstyles. It's got outfits. I mean, if this was around, I wish this was around when I first started trying to make a doll. It would have stopped me from all them ugly ass dolls that I made.
Ooh-wee.
The
No,
world,
it wouldn't have
Yes,
stopped you because you had to learn all the ins and outs
The
of it.
basics,
girl,
yeah.
my dolls had wop heads
Mine too.
because I didn't really
And I had the
know.
book.
You know, it just necks were short or too long. I had giraffe necks.
Girl,
I had no necks. I had.
look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that.
Wait a minute.
But
Let
you
me
know,
sew America.
That's a hot mess.
Let me
know
sew.
what she
Whoa.
said?
She is,
That's a hot mess.
she is a hot mess.
Did she have a nose ring?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Girl.
I was doing all kinds of stuff. Say, I got to make this thing look better. And then I took all of her look because I actually made the scarf to cover up her ugly neck.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
And
Yeah.
I gave her a little purse. And I gave her a bracelet.
She
But
was
guess what?
suited.
This gonna get remade because that's a hot mess.
You can take that polyfill out, use that polyfill
Mhm.
over,
Or
girl.
some new babies.
My doll, I did undo her finally, but my first doll, her neck, I was trying to sit her up, and she went.
Uh-uh.
No matter what I
the
did.
one back there that you can't see. When I put all the lock hair on,
Mhm.
that's her
Yeah.
right there.
And that's when I contacted Aniqua. I said, "How do you make the doll's neck stay up?" She said, "With a dowel, a wooden dowel, and you cut it to the length and make sure it goes from the top of the head or maybe halfway through, depending on how you stuff, and then make sure it goes to the bottom to the crotch." And she said either you could leave an opening when you join the legs so you could put that stick in there and then sew between the legs, or you could do the head away where you could, she was telling me ways to do it, but she didn't have a pattern for her dolls that she wanted to sell yet. But she was very helpful in telling me things because, girl, my dolls' necks were like,
Mhm.
their necks were broken.
I
Girl,
got a whole lot of them.
the eyebrows would be too low, too high, or like little witchy eyebrows, like that. Oh gosh, they were.
Not
And then
funny.
the lips. Oh, the lips. When I tried to embroider the lips, that was really funny. Ooh, child. And then that's when I said, you know what? These dolls don't get no lips.
And then
Quite
there
frankly, I
was
like those without the lips,
Yolanda.
really.
No lips.
No lips for my dolls. And I was selling them though after I all my dolls in the beginning had a little bit of ruffle, a little white waistband with a little crochet flower and one pom-pom, just eyeballs, no lashes, no brown, just the eyeballs, no mouth, no ears, and some little bitty jump ring hoop earrings. That's it. And I was selling them. They were like, "It's adorable," and I was like, "Really? You really like it? Okay."
You'd be surprised. People like those type of dolls.
My sister-in-law said, "I want 3 of them for my 3 granddaughters, and I want it in this color." And I made them, and so everybody had one pom-pom. That's it. Because I didn't. I was like, it was just too much work for me at the time to do the 2, and then I branched out and got 2 pom-poms. Yeah, Drea has 2 of my dolls from the beginning with the no mouth. And then finally I made my first Yolanda pattern with the 2 pom-poms and the little side bag, like how I made that one and I put glasses on her, and Drea has that one. But yeah, girl, I had some. Oh, I should have kept them. I could have sold them during Halloween.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I should have kept them little heifers. They could have been some
She
Halloween.
said she kept the little heifers.
This can be stretched.
Okay.
You said it could
without hair or with hair?
Let me see. Let's solo you.
Okay, without. or with.
You could do either or, because
I
either
like that little puff of hair back there.
Put
He said,
puff hair.
hair back there.
I will. I think it'd be cute. That
The
brings that. Okay.
Mhm.
We're gonna put a puff of hair back there.
Yeah, but I could have had them little dolls hanging from little strings in a haunted house or something.
You saying from the haunted house?
Yeah, little bug-eyed horrors or something,
You know what?
little wop head little things just hanging. Little
The
broken
When
the
I,
thing
when I
is,
got
your
that
daughter
monster
loves
book,
it.
I was like, I do not want to buy more eyes because those eyes are like 50 millimeters.
Yeah, they're
huge.
big.
Ooh.
And I think my largest, let me see, like for the colored ones,
Mm-hmm.
my largest, that's an 18. So maybe 20 is my largest colored eye.
I think 20 is my largest. I got a little
That little,
box here of eyes.
yeah, that's about the largest one I have. And then
I never thought I would use them, but now I see these monster books and stuff with,
She said
I
these
know it.
monster
That's,
books.
these creatures.
and that's why I initially got. And then they have that one that's the one-eyed monster. That doggone eye is huge.
That eye is humongous. I don't know where they get that humongous eye, but it's scary.
They got it. They got it from
Okay,
somewhere.
here's some. Oh, these are pretty big. Yeah, these are. Oh yeah, see, these are 18 to 30 millimeters. So my largest one is a 30 millimeter eye. So those eyes have to be like 50.
Yeah, you would have to go on and break down.
Oh yeah. Oh, these might be the size. Well, they're pretty big. See it?
Oh,
Ooh,
those are nice. Oh, those are good size. Those
Yeah,
are big
they're
ones.
pretty big.
Now you can paint them. These ones.
I got the ones where you could put this backing. You probably got some too.
Oh, I
So
have some of those.
if you want it to be purple eyes, you put it on the eye like that and it looks purple.
Yeah, let me see.
So I got purples,
I think I bought those from
green.
Gotcha.
I think I got mine from Amazon probably.
I keep saying go shade. Where are those eyes I bought from her?
Oh, you bought some eyes? She's got eyes.
I bought the ones that have, it has, but they're smaller eyes, but they have long eyelashes too.
Oh, they got eyelashes attached to the
Yep.
eyes.
Oh, I heard those nice.
It's attached. Oh, it's attached to. So you attach the eye, then you put the eyelash on, and then it has the colored, the little bag of the colored things in there. But they're small.
To put as the background. Yeah. Some people paint the back. I saw a YouTube tutorial that's up where you can. They
Paint
teach
the
you how
back.
the back of the eyes.
That's too much work.
I'm not there yet. I'm not saying I won't do it, but I'm not there yet.
Nah, I'm gonna buy what's already there. That look, that I got look. Make time.
I think
Look for another shell.
Now I know I got these humongous eyes. I might be able to do a monster.
Indian eyes.
These eyes are huge.
I know I bought some different eyes for the Imkins.
I don't even know why I bought these humongous eyes. Because I've had them for a long time, so I don't know why I bought them. All right, let me get off of here so I can go.
Yeah, these are the Imkin eyes with the little low drop, the little Imkin eyes. Yeah, with that little backing, that paper backing. I bought those. I have yet to make an Imkin, but I'm gonna do one. I want to do the little mushroom head Imkin.
Every time I see a commercial on YouTube that's got the thing walking around looking. You haven't seen that one?
Well, you know, I paid to not have no commercials on.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, damn it. I loved it when YouTube didn't have the commercials, and then all of a sudden, you know. But it looks like one of the little Impkins like that.
Yeah, it's walking around and it's animated and it's looking
like it.
up at stuff. I don't know what it's doing. Cause once it says skip, I skip.
You like whenever you get that opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
as quickly as you can.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that little. That's why I bought the book for the little mushroom head, little Impkin with the little hat and all that. I gotta at least make him, or else I'm gonna get rid of this book and stop hoarding all these books where I ain't making these damn patterns. Because I just gotta stop that. Because I see that show hoarders, and I'm like, that's just me in a different flavor. I just got a bunch of damn
Yes.
patterns. I just got a bunch of damn patterns that I need to cut it out. Because I'm thinking of shoot. I got so many patterns that I run copies off of. I think clothes. I'm gonna look under my cabinet and I'm gonna just tell people, hey, y'all pay for the postage. I'm gonna show a bunch of them. Y'all pay for the postage. I'll send them to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just throw them away or something. But yeah, some of them I paid for, but just a lot of clothing pattern. I'm not making any more wearables unless I make like a hat and scarf if my kids requested or some family members. I'm not gonna be because I have all the ponchos I want, crocheted, cover-ups, shrugs. I got a bunch of hats. I have a couple of tubs of my own crochet clothes that I used to wear all the time. I don't wear them no more.
Mm-hmm.
So I may just sell them or donate them. Somebody will wear them. I know I did at one time donate a bunch of my hats. And then I went into, I had forgotten I donated, and I went into Goodwill and saw them. I was like, hey, I felt so
That
happy.
looks familiar.
Yeah, I felt so happy. They had the nice little crocheted hat behind the counter area in the little boutique area. I said, oh, I feel special. I'm in the boutique area of Goodwill.
Okay. I did what I did. I did 2 bag dolls,
Ooh.
3 things, and I did what I. Oh shit! This is not center.
No, you didn't say, oh, shit.
Yes, I did. Okay, let me center the scoop right here.
I'm gonna have to buy one of those soon because I got a multitude of grocery bags and they're just stuffed between my washroom, between the shelf and the wall. We just
I'm gonna make some regular ones, just that one too, not just doll, but regular ones. Okay, she's done.
She's prettyful.
This fabric is one of the last fabric I bought from fabric what's that, fabric.com before it went out of
Oh,
business.
I remember them.
Yeah, this is one of their fabrics that I
Yeah,
got
they
from
are
them.
very beautiful.
And you just put your bags in there. I guess you better get your photo shoot later on, girl. Let me sit you down. All right, she done. She done with all the crafting and everything.
We can leave with Gigi because we've been on here 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Yep.
Damn, girl,
I'm
that's
leaving, y'all.
We did overtime.
I'm ready.
But these things got done.
Yeah.
Things got done.
Psychedelic frog. I got 2 frogs and almost a pickle.
Mm-hmm. See?
2 little froggies.
Things got done.
Get my did I show you?
Got my bag body done.
Ooh.
It's smaller than I want because I only have this much and I have to make a bow with this. So
I'm about to say you gotta make
that
it work.
brown.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make it work.
Beautiful.
Are you gonna be playing yarn chicken?
No, the bow. No, the bow I should be able to get the bow out of that.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping. It's just going to be a smaller bag.
Okay. Oh yeah, you'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be good.
So the bow is going to be smaller, but that's all right.
You say that's all right.
It's finished.
All right, Mama, you look good.
All right,
y'all. Need one for my room.
We gonna say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for being here with us, and we shall see you soon. Bye-bye.
Yes. Bye-bye. Toodles.